4 from Dallas. And that was a much better team. Here's Devin Booker.
First shot, patient, didn't force anything, and finally gets a rhythm.
Evan Harris so fast. Great first step. Booker!
I say, get him the ball. I'm telling you, it's amazing.
Moments in the first half. Into Lure. Back to Booker. Got the bounce.
Listen, if I'm in the black uniform, is Kevin Ray out of his mind?
56. I was around for the Woodrow Wilson administration. Here's Booker making his way home.
Shout out tonight. They watch NBA games in Tunisia, Harp, on beIN Sports 8.
Okay.
And so, hello to everyone watching in
Absolutely.
Tunis and all across Tunisia.
Well,
on the break, Booker. And he's shooting 38% from downtown. Booker from 3. He doesn't need any time to warm up.
Ronnie Price getting the jump.
To a leaking Devin Booker. Devin, who, as Tom and Tom pointed out, draw the...
I know they don't want to see that rim again. Oh, that's good. I know.
Devin Booker in there, the rookie from Kentucky. The 3-point.
geez.
Booker from downtown.
Take a jumper.
This hurt 19 in October. Here we go. He did it. From the words, the mouth. So they want this getaway game. Quick release for 3. Booker! Nothing but net.
That was a great
Back
drive.
to Booker. He stops and pops and a drop. Another 3 for Devin Booker. Talk about a quick release. Bledsoe short. The play by Keith. Getting it to Booker for 3. Drains it.
Look.
Bledsoe with the quick hands. Here's Bled. The Suns racing down with Booker. Banks it around and in.
Didn't have a great angle, but got it up and in as a shooter should.
Suns come right back.
Well, here's the Booker situation. The Pelicans.
I mean, they should change it to a red, white, and blue ball.
Oh, that's a nice move there.
Here's Booker.
That is a nice move. And it's all predicated on the fear of the jump shot.
11-0 run by the Pels. And they lead by 9. Quick release by Booker, and guess why?
Yeah, take care of that foul.
Leading 4-0. Off the cut, here's Booker. Squares up for the foul line. Sweep.
Yeah, Danny Green's going
16 for Parker. Nice bounce pass. Backdoor to Booker from Keith. Keith's getting it done on all levels. He's got 28. Here's P.J. Tucker. Markieff Morris. Down low to Booker, who just checked in. And Devin Booker connects.
nice move.
Tucker getting it over to Knight. Knight with a little stutter step out to Booker for 3. Gorgeous stroke by the rookie.
Thought he got it to him too late.
Leandro Barbosa, the 2-time Sun, laid it all out there last year. The rookie, Devin Booker. Brandon Rush hits the 3, so they're 22 for 36 from 3. The Warriors 61%. That goes for Booker. 0.6, but 11.5 over the last bunch of games. That's a 3 ball from the shot clock. Here's Tucker, 3. Out to Booker for 3. Got it at the buzzer.
Leave him open, I'm telling you. It's like a
Johnson. Good ball movement here. The Suns looking sharp. Oh, Devin Booker gets free.
nice. You know, the ball hits your hand, it kind of bends your fingers back. Ooh.
That's the worst. Here's Booker going all the way. Plus the foul. A hard drive, but he landed awkwardly.
Yeah, Detroit's gone to a zone here.
Oh, what a pass by Knight. Finds Booker. And bucket for Booker.
He is automatic. He'll get the rebound.
Second chance points. Booker curls in.
You know, and they're planning him to shoot jump shots.
T.J. Warren into the ball game, averaging nearly 16 over the last 6.
Great back cut that time from Booker. They overplanned him for the shot. He went back door.
To Poland to be with his ailing mother.
And that's where he needs to be.
Booker. Devin Booker rolling to the hole. Zagging and scoring.
Nice move by Devin Booker.
And he lost his
He threw his shoe off.
Well, it was coming off, so he just said the heck
But he
with
took it off.
Yeah,
he should have carried it.
Lee, Bledsoe guns it out to Booker, stops and pops, and it drops from downtown.
He does not miss. I'm telling you, he does not miss when he's wide open.
Last two, Eddie averaging 26.5 points, 55%, 3.5 blocks. Devin Booker makes it 30 in the hands of Warren. They have 12. They have plenty of time, but Booker decides why not. He's that good from downtown.
He does not miss from downtown.
Ledovic. Nice feed to Booker.
This move,
That was a buttery move. So the Bulls regain the lead. Devin Booker, an impact in this game.
Yeah, he reminds me so much of Klay Thompson.
But still getting it done on the boards, averaging 8.5 rebounds. Booker. Just get him the ball.
When he's open, just get the kid open.
Single digits deficit. Cutting it from 16. Oh, Booker! Flying in.
You see how he elevated?
The human streak. Brandon Knight. Here's Booker from three. Devin Booker with a deadly three.
And so if you don't come to play, they can beat you easily. They're just that good.
Devin Booker rattles it in from two. That's Allen Craig. 24-17 Blazers. Nice look by Mirza. And Devin Booker the beneficiary. The hot hand. Played by Booker. Ball gets loose. Bad pass. Here comes Knight leading the charge. The trailer is Booker, and he runs into a three.
You know what?
Chandler out with the hamstring injury. Missing his 8th straight. Booker, little shake and bake. Got it from three. 8 in a row from downtown. By Lure underneath Booker. Pretty reverse off the up fake.
That's old school move there.
That was schoolyard.
Yeah, I talked about right under their arm.
Highlight reel dunk. Got this crowd up, and Booker with a quick answer. They're looking at it again on the video screen. Whoa! Ripped down by Lure. The fans here in the arena will go into the Salt Lake City night happy, and a burst of speed by Booker. Put in by D-Book.
Nice out of bounds play there.
Who was a D for Drew Holiday from New Orleans after being a number 6 overall pick. That goes in for Devin Booker.
Yeah, didn't have to do much. Just good try.
There it is. 2 in a row for the rookie. Came in shooting 57% from downtown. Great win on the road for the Suns. Here is Devin Booker. Great move by Booker, plus he'll get to the line. Boy, he's having quite a night.
Next man up mentality.
Booker, bad ankle and all, hits the three.
Yeah, but it's something about when you're hurt.
And those are the Philadelphia broadcasters. Now here's Booker. Been through a lot of grief. Got to feel good for those guys. So the Cavaliers off to the early 5-2 lead. The pocket pass by Knight. Good look by Land to Booker.
Devin Booker should spend a lot of time with T.J. Warren.
Third fiddle to LeBron.
Well, chasing the championship. That's what his focus is, and he's had to give up a lot.
And Devin Booker with the deep two.
Yeah. And then energy. You know, the Suns obviously have had to deal with a lot of these last few ball games. It can drain you, so they have to make sure their energy is lifted high.
Opposing announcers, they always go, as Booker puts it down, they always go, I always liked him. Well, he sure heard that. Racing is Booker. You talked about the speed. There it is again. Full illustration for D. Booker. Casting for the Spurs. So we'll see if Bryce sees action. Here's Booker up the ladder, off the glass.
Just
Ice Centers, teamidog.com as Booker hits.
yeah, Booker finally kind of getting a good shot, open look, and certainly taking care of it.
Gathered in by Markieff. Now here's Booker. He's got some quick moves. Pretty. And he challenged the big guy, Aldridge.
You know, that's what we talked about in the first half, being able to.
Booker. Pretty. You got to like what Booker. Devin Booker averaging close to 13 over the last 3 games on 56%, 50 from downtown in the first. Stutter step back by Booker.
Now that's a great pick and roll right there.
By the man they call Russ. He's 6 for 6. Up the ladder goes Booker with a quick rebuttal.
You know, Suns have had about.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Devin Booker. Dig it in. And he was able to switch hands in midair and put it down.
What a great move.
Great hustle by Tucker. Aggressive rebound off the miss. Raising up for 3 is Devin Booker, and the rookie knocks it down from downtown. The fans were booing, and George Karl was very upset after the game. Booker from 3. Devin Booker with 2 in a row.
Yeah, Booker coming in high enough.
Bad pass by Rondo, of all people, who leads the league in assists, and that allows Booker to fly in.
He also averages just.
Kings finally miss one. Booker twisting.
He does a great job listening to Jeff Hornacek. He's a drive it.
And he did. This hand, he got into foul trouble, so the Suns going small, and Poof is taking advantage. There's Devin Booker.
And Ronnie Price.
4 games in 5 nights, all told. And there's Booker from 3. Devin Booker with that sweet stroke, and he's got 18.
And Jeff Hornacek knows that the Kings are tired right now.
Now here's Booker posting on Williams, makes the turnaround move, and gets the friendly roll.
What a nice post up, and turned away from the double team with Hibbert coming at him.
In 2 games against the Suns last year. Shot 62% from 3. Here's a deep 2 by Booker.
Good patience that time by Booker, and got
54-26 Lakers. Booker with the rainbow, and he got hacked. Nice shot. He got it right in the face. But does a big-time star want to come here? A team that's still far from playoff contention. And the floater by Devin Booker. Lou Williams is 10 for 16, 5 of 6 from downtown.
one of the reasons he was 6th man of the year in Toronto.
Keith Mr. Jennings was his favorite player. He was 5'7". Here's Booker. Knocks it down from 3. 2 minutes in the first.
Suns really trying to push the ball.
Ronnie Price wraps it around to Booker. Catch and shoot for 3, and look out. Devin Booker again. That's his 3rd 3 to go in the half. Williams pass intercepted by Booker, and he has the step on Roberts and loses possession. Booker from Warren.
A good heads-up play by T.J. Warren as far as seeing Booker on the left side.
Tucker off the spin, guarded by Walker, guns it out. The rainbow 3-ball, Devin Booker.
So tied 6th in the league, but number 5 on the bench are the Suns.
Devin Booker falling away, rattles it down. With that upper thigh bruise, he says, hey, if I can walk, I can play. The runner by Booker.
See, that's a part of his arsenal that's going to make him.
Whiteside had it grabbed away by Tucker. Fast break to Booker. Booker coasting in the foul.
Take one away. That's been huge.
Devin Booker from 3. And he got fouled. Suns looking to extend their lead. Booker drawing the contact. It went in. He said, Mr. Referee, what's going on? Yeah. But he'll take it.
Cognizant enough to turn over.
The turnover, the break, the push, the run. Booker, he's had the hot hand. Oh, and he went in and twirled it home. He's on fire. Look at the 22. His season high is 30, in case you're wondering. Booker takes advantage and knocks it down as Wade hit the deck. What a fake by Booker. Here's Booker now. And that's going to count. And 1. So the Suns finally get off. Booker takes the scenic route.
They did a great job using the screen by Markieff Morris.
Beautiful move by Devin. 6:14 to go in the 3rd. That's what Devin Booker does.
Boy, did he get lift on that shot.
Great elevation. Such a high release.
For avoiding the foul, but at first basket by Monte Ellis.
And Booker gets it back. Yeah, first bucket by Ellis, 1 for 7.
Gets going. He doesn't miss much after that.
And as you know, Andy, he'll take the big shot. So will he. The rookie, Devin Booker, they called it a 2 on the floor, but they're going to take a look at it.
Yeah, Devin Booker, because we've talked about
5-point game. Booker, without hesitation, for 3.
That's Jeff Hornacek right in front of us. Set those screens, and you come off it, they're going.
And Indiana reclaims the lead. And that's another 3 for Devin Booker.
Now, what does EJ say?
Very good defensive team. They hold teams down. Here's Booker. Pretty. What a second half for Devin Booker. Up the cut. Quick release, Booker.
Well, that one he came straight up.
Long pass down to Booker. 2-on-1 with Warren. Booker goes glad.
9 rebounds, and Alex Len also played with 18 points. So, getting points inside, penetration, free throws, because Brandon Knight was able to open.
Defense not a forte of the Minnesota Timberwolves. The steal by Tucker. He finds Booker.
And Suns talking a lot more on defense just coming out of this halftime.
And a highly passionate PJ. Booker finds space. Nice drive by the rookie.
Yeah, Booker did a nice job at turning that.
Golden State got embarrassed up there a few games ago as well.
Yeah, that was probably an aberration. Ball comes to the hands of Devin Booker, who did attempt 1 3-pointer at Minnesota. Markieff Morris, who has played pretty well in his starts. Good pass to Booker.
And then that's what's happened.
They called that a 2 for Young, so 7-0 Indiana. Now a step back for 3 by Booker. Now they're going to review that. 6:35 to go in the second. Booker.
Be aggressive, young man. That's key.
Off the nice rejection. Now here is Brandon Knight. Swings it into the corner. And it's Booker for 3.
Part of me is easy sign.
57-40. The Suns down 17. Biggest lead for Indiana. Booker, they just keep going. Feed him. Just feed him.
I mean, and that's the way I look at it as a player. I mean,
right.
What a great opportunity if Booker knocks it down.
Booker,
go to Cleveland
once again.
Booker's got to be aggressive here.
He has to.
Yeah, he's got to be aggressive.
Puts it up, and it's a 3. How do you like that?
Last 19 games overall, and Phoenix lost here Tuesday to the Indiana Pacers 97-94, shooting only 34%. And there is Devin Booker. Here's PJ Tucker, who finds Len on top. Good screen by Chandler, and the shot by Booker will go down. The other night he met the mix and picked up by Chandler. And look at Booker fearlessly take it in and take it home. Devin Booker.
Again, let me just tell you, the ball swung from side to side, and how many players actually touched the basketball?
This is Devin Booker. He hits once again.
He's good. Well, and again, no Markieff Morris.
Nice spin move by Booker.
He has it. I'm telling you.
Boy, he does. It's Booker with the Jefferson screen. The switch on D. And over Diaz. Put it in. It's not but
a lot of things for you, especially offensively. I'm that 6'8", 6'9", can handle the basketball, shoot a little bit.
Booker.
He's good. And we keep saying that this young man is good.
Len. Arnjanovic, and here's a Booker 3. Got it. Second tonight for Devin Booker.
And that's
he's got a Phoenix high 20.
He knows he's going to get some solid minutes, and I think it's going to bring some good play.
And the step through by Devin Booker. The leg injury. Had that incident in New York. Devin Booker. Defense by Teletovic. Mirza was looking for the Hail Mary. And Booker wide open. The rainbow 3. Back tap by Chandler. Booker pulled it short. Another rebound, Chandler. Back to Booker. Got it with 1.1 seconds.
That's a part of the NBA game I just can't get yet. I still can't get it.
Booker gets it from downtown. It's funny. Go away, young man. Here's Booker. Now that's what he does.
A tough time winning consistently. Just build on the process.
Here's Booker building to the goal. Beautiful twisting reverse layup. 11 assists to go along with that, so that's a good sign.
That's impressive. I mean, that's the good thing if you just want to sack the take out of that quarter.
They score what, 37?
In 3 quarters. And
3 quarters against San Antonio. They demolished the Spurs. Here's Devin Booker. Can you believe that? They won by 30 points. Sonny Weems, his shot way off. Nice lead by Tucker. And Devin Booker finishes. So the Suns are right smack back in it. Archie averaging 22 over the last 2 games, has 12. There's Booker open for 3. Got that one to go, finally.
It's amazing how that works. Archie returns the favor on the other end. And you can't just take for granted that he's going to try to score. He's looking for teammates. You got to stay with your man.
Great backdoor pass by Len, and the cut by Booker.
But in tremendous shape. And, you know, they talk about him being an upgrade for Sean Marion over here this year.
Devin Booker nails the 3. They're going to take a look at it when they get an opportunity.
Do not give him the and one. And the Suns have done a good job of not allowing that.
Oh, nice feed by
Back for that one.
Here's Devin Booker. Nice crossover and guts it in. It's a deep 2 for D Book.
Yeah, I just want to see him get it.
Great Yankee slugger. Here's Booker. Got it to go. A 3-ball for Devin Booker.
That sideways hook that Lopez has, he's perfected it. Couldn't get it over the rim.
Nice move by Booker. The full extension gets the friendly roll. 9 points for Robin. Booker. Over Porzingis for 3.
Very quick release on his shot.
The Knicks 0-6 when he's not in the lineup. 2-0 with him. 3s in the 3rd quarter. That time they went inside. It didn't work. Booker on fly using the glass beautifully.
Yeah, took the hit, kept his bounce.
In Orlando and Denver, now New York. Good pickup by the Knicks. Catch and shoot by Booker. That's money. Triple-double. Has 17 points, 10 boards, 8 assists. PJ Tucker seeing a lot of action inside. Gets it off to Booker. And it goes to Booker. Pretty inbounds play plus the foul. Well executed.
And he doesn't stop.
58. And a couple of days later, he's at the Garden. Here's Marquise Morris in the game off the bad inbounds. And then it's Booker.
So credit McCray. He came in, overplayed Felton. Didn't let him get the ball.
Teletovic, who started tonight. Here's Booker. Pretty. Devin Booker. Carlisle loves that movement. A lot of cutting. Likes to see everybody touch the ball. And Booker goes all the way for the slam dunk.
What about the speed from Devin Booker?
Booker open for 3. Devin Booker before Tuesday night in Delaware for a D-League record. The rainbow by Booker. Another 3-ball by the rookie, Devin Booker. Booker with 15 points. Gets around Barea. Took advantage of the size difference.
Abused that mouse. The hottest team in the league.
Second in the East, steady. 3.5 games behind first place. Cleveland has a 3. And Devin Booker raises his right arm with 3 fingers up. Just screams. Look out, here comes D-Book.
He's got some jets on him.
Motor it down. And it's Booker. Steps right into that 3-ball. Here's Keith again. He has really owned this game for the Suns. Booker! Double tonight. Quick release by Booker. Another 3-ball for D-Book. He's 4 for 6 and has 17 points. Career high. Off the cut. Quick release. Book it for D-Book.
They didn't worry about Lowry that time.
5 minutes to go in the 4th. 11-point Suns deficit. Booker makes it 8. Another 3-ball from D-Book. He's on fire. In case you're wondering, is 41. Another one. It's a heat check for Devin Booker. 6 for 10 from 6 threes. To tie his career high. Gets in underneath.
Yeah, I thought he got fouled on that one. But you see what he did? He stopped.
Losing streak for the Rockets. Nice pass work to Booker for 3. Devin Booker. That's piling up the rebounds off the bench, his 6th. And then Devin Booker.
Teams try to make a run at him. They got off to a great start. Still plenty of time left here. Suns in the game.
Devin Booker comes right back with the 3 ball. He can pass.
Yeah, he plays those screens well, and that's the key.
Nice scoop by Devin Booker. And look out, it's going to be off the steal. Here's Booker. Right on cue. Leads all rookies in scoring since January the 1st. Orlando Johnson, the newest Sun, likes it. Here is Booker in the open floor. The stutter step. Blow by against Rodney Hood.
Yeah, that's all reputation, right? Hood worried about Booker pulling.
Booker determined to get one up there, and he does. You knew what was going on in his mind.
Yeah, but see, that's the aggression. But I don't like to see them make a total change as Booker knocks it down. I think, you got to embarrass him.
Here's Booker again for 3. Oh, you can see it from where we were. We had a great angle. That was destined for the bottom of on Fox Sports Arizona. Here's Devin Booker, a little stutter step. Banks it in.
He's got on track now. It feels good.
He's now sitting down. And into the game is Orlando Johnson as Booker hit. So Wild gets 17-9 Golden State. And Devin Booker able to knock it down from the elbow. Averaging 8.4. Booker goes glass. And it counts.
Yeah, man, it's unfortunate for Bond.
Points. And the lead down to Booker. Nice. Marquis for the pretty entry. A long Booker for 3. Nice catch and shoot by Devin. And Booker has 15 points, career high 10 assists.
The All-Star weekend, and it all goes by so fast. And now we're here from a different perspective with these young guys. As Devin Booker knocks down a 3.
I didn't want to get a picture or didn't want to say, hey, will you stop and how you doing? And so these are memories to last a lifetime. Hopefully the guys enjoy it.
Devin Booker with back-to-back buckets.
Booker in the 2015 draft was the best shooter.
Yes.
And certainly has had some great games this year for Phoenix.
And he's off to a hot start here. Just over 6 minutes to go in the first half on Friday night in Toronto. As Booker does what Devin Booker does. It's going to be just 5 years down the line when he did that interview.
And I'll tell you, man, I think Webb and I, we got to step our game up. He's coming for our job.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I was just going to say, he stinks.
Time since the calendar turned to 2016, he's scored 20 or more. Booker. Devin Booker has the feeling.
Around these parts, but Vince Carter changed the way a lot of people looked at basketball with his athletic ability.
I wonder if we'll get a Vince Carter sighting tomorrow.
Highly motivated in these final 27 Rockets games to rebuild his value as Booker hits the 3.
I mean, if you're the top 4 teams in the West.
They're a gambling, high-octane transition team, and the Suns on the transition. Booker converts. 22 in the first meeting. He's 7 for 11, 3 of 6 from 3. There's Booker from downtown.
See, there's an example. It's not that he's off.
Anderson playing for the injured Kawhi Leonard out with a calf injury. Here's Booker trying to get on track. Good start. It's Tony Parker.
Yeah, he's like a car that goes sideways.
I drive one of those. Great pass. Price again to Booker. At their Achilles heel. 15 seconds. Booker raising up for 3. Devin's first 3-pointer in 2 attempts, 10 points.
Allow him to make a quick run.
30-12 Clippers, and a quick answer by Booker trying to regain that stroke.
It's all about
Pressey with a full head of steam. Dances around, finds Booker. Got it. 7.5 seconds. And Booker from Humphrey.
Booker thinking about giving it back to Humphrey. No need to be creative, young man. Get your rhythm. They're not going to give you a foul falling backwards.
And from three, it's Devin Booker.
Lee, come off and shoot that ball.
Booker in traffic.
I mean, it'll lead to some blocks.
22 and 12 on 56% shooting over the last 11 against the Suns. Booker.
Now Tyson Chandler came over.
Up to Green. Going for the vicious slam. And Booker on the transition. Points, 11 rebounds against Brooklyn. Phil Pressey doing a Marcus Haynes routine. Booker from deep.
Rebounding, so very physical player.
The talent is there, and it's there too. And then Booker has some words for Lance Stevenson after making the shot. Chandler, steal by Lure. Oh, the ball slipped out of his hands at the last second, but into the hands of Booker.
Now just a heads-up play by Devin Booker.
Around 15 years straight out of high school. There is a good rebound by Tucker. Booker puts it in.
Oh, nice rebound by Tuck, but then also the dish.
Straight down the middle. What's he going to do with it? He finds Booker. Quick release from three.
Yeah, the Suns going to have to learn to run with pressing. I mean, he was pushing the ball and he
Filling that stat sheet. Booker.
how he got to that point or where this is coming from. And he's serious. He's sincere. He doesn't know. He says it's just amazing. His release was as quick as anyone's when he played.
Dell doing the color commentary on television. Mirza with 6 straight games with at least 3 threes off the bench. Devin Booker.
It skipped away quickly.
Looked like it hit a bolt at the old Boston Garden. Booker. Nothing but net from downtown. Screen by Len. Allows Booker to go flying in.
Quickly.
Well, he took that all the way to the Raptors. TeamIDoc.com.
Well, keep the pace. The Heat ramped up the pace early in the game. Suns have to keep it, and they did that late in the second quarter.
Miami 14 for 17 from the line. Suns 15 of 21, in case you're wondering. Goes in. Devin Booker. Two seconds. One. Got it. He'll take a look at it, but it looked like he got it off in time. And he's got 20. Booker, single-minded in purpose. Back to 14. Suns were on a 7-0 run. That stops that run, and there's Booker again.
Yeah, he's in one of these runs now. He seems to have really shaken loose possession.
That was a big-time run out by the Heat. From way downtown, Devin Booker. 13-point game. See if the Suns have a run. Booker as he's falling to the deck.
He's feeling it.
Distracted him a little bit.
Yeah.
He's got 25 points. First miss in 8 attempts at the line. Devin Booker taking control of this ball game for the Suns. And became a cornerstone of the Magic's rebuilding plan. Here's Booker, takes the scenic route, lets it fly from the free throw line. C.J. Watson can't nail it. Here is Booker with a full head of steam. That is nice off the window.
Yeah, went right at Peyton, too. That's a defender for you.
Ilyasova, the runner, is short. Booker finally tracks it down. 1-on-2, puts it up and in.
How strong move there. That strong move against a solid defender.
Suns by 13. Step back. Booker. That is a sweet stroke. Devin Booker up the double clutch.
I think their fans are excited about the pace. This is the grindhouse. Normally this team just can't take that out of his game at times.
I still have it. Here's Booker. He drills it.
And all that schoolyard stuff, so he can score the ball. You give him that chance.
Booker with the one-legger. Got it.
Well, he can score it.
Devin Booker, who can hit guy for this Memphis ball club. A quick release by Booker, nothing but net. Sweet stroke.
And Matt Barnes said, good shot, boy.
By Hairston. Back it goes. Booker from 35 feet. Devin Booker with a Steph Curry type shot. Booker. Nothing but net. I mean, it hits nothing but net. That's how accurate. Afternoon. John Lure, the ex-Grizzly. Out it goes to D-Book. He stepped right into that long three. Another sensational. Booker with the left-hand dribble. Uses the glass brilliantly. And then pushed. Yes, pushed by Matt Barnes for some unknown reason.
Veteran, he's been in this league, and he plays defense.
Devin Booker slashing through the defense. Devin Booker averaging 8.
Of course, the offense initially going through Devin Booker, and now in recent weeks, Alex Len has emerged as a legitimate presence in the paint. And talking to Alex before the game.
De Quintana Roo in the Mexican League. We're in the playoffs right now. We're projected to be in the finals against my old team from Mexicali. We're happy, we're prepared.
Again, the Suns still struggling.
Devin Booker.
Well, certainly Booker and Chandler really have a...
Here's Booker. And the quick release. They're calling that 2, a deep 2, his foot on the line. Booker got free. So versatile in his offensive weapon. Knicks. Booker with 3. Tough shot by D-Book.
Yeah, he got Melo to bite on that little move.
Team guy, but he has shown strong leadership this year. Steal by Price. What a beautiful feed to Booker.
He had 3 rebounds and 2 points last night.
Stepping right into it is Booker, a deep 2 for D-Book. 20 points in the first half. Role player. Booker using the glass as he got rid of Vujacic.
Another nice shot.
Booker behind the back sends Vujacic to the floor and knocks it down.
And has a few words for him.
Budinger grabs the long rebound. Swiftly in the front court to Booker. He pulls up for 3. Got it! And doesn't get the roll, but he follows it home. Great focus.
Great follow by Booker.
What a connection. Calderon to Williams, and there's a 3-ball by Booker.
Gets 30 plus. Again, Suns not getting
10 overall against the Nuggets.
Suns should be looking at an accomplishment, winning 3 in a row on the road. I mean, although the disappointing loss last night, he had to really change his body midair.
That was a slam dunk contest type dunk, and Devin Booker with a quick answer.
We need that guy to get going. Make some inroads here with a couple of possessions with a minute left.
Booker ducks in. Booker going all the way and scores, plus the foul. Reed with just 4 points tonight. Here's Booker. The runner up the window. Signed to a 10-day contract. Averaged close to 21 points, 15.5 boards playing in China. That led the Chinese league in rebounding. Great hustle by Tucker. A new 24. They swing it to the red-hot Devin Booker going all the way. What a drive by D-Book. Land got it over. Here's Booker. Booker straight down the middle. Beautiful step around move, and he scores. Oh, my goodness. What a play by Devin Booker.
Showing his speed and quickness.
Off the curl, it's Booker. He ducks in, puts up a tough shot, and gets the roll.
I don't know if any shot's tough for him.
So some short fuses. Here's Booker. Got it. They called it a 3. A 3-ball for Devin Booker. Wow. And it's Booker slashing through. He can score down low, can rebound, can pass, block shots, as we have seen. Devin Booker again. 35 for D-Book. Hear the oohs and ahs.
Well, you're going to hear a lot of that tonight, but the Suns catching some breaks early with the Warriors not making some shots.
3-ball for Steph, his first of the game. 312th of the year. And Booker with a quick rebuttal.
Wouldn't even got the quick two.
Curry 2 for 4 has 5 points. Here's Devin Booker with the runner as he hits the floor. Devin Booker, Steph Curry. Now here is Booker on the drive. He gets that one to go. Booker was 0 for 4 after starting 3 for 3 and then that basket. 22.1 has 14. The backdoor pass to Booker. What a feed by Chandler.
That's what they're getting ready to face here.
The Suns on the fly. The transition. Basket by Booker plus the foul. Devin Booker. Now trying to exhort the Warriors. Here's Booker. Steps it back and hit.
Yeah, carryover. Man, that game against Golden State almost put the Suns on the map. As Booker drops one from deep, and then youthful energy. Because you had it, took me away again.
Oh, goodness. Chasing it down is Knight. Off the outlet by Chandler, and Booker gets the dump off from Knight. Nice work by the Suns. Booker got it.
Wow.
Tough shot high off the window.
Yeah, I thought the fingertips of this game, so they don't want to give up the opportunity to get right back in it. Great out of bounds play there from Devin Booker.
Devin Booker he is not bashful tonight. No. Booker from Brandon. Nice nifty pass.
You see the hesitation from Booker after he caught it. You know, just that slight
and he's fouled by Levine. The ball goes in on the continuation.
Wow.
19-year-old.
Him at the top of the key or right in the middle between the key, about 16, 17 feet.
And the quick trigger. 3-ball corner pocket for Booker.
Watching Chet Walker, who played for the Bulls, he would do that at least 15 times before he shot.
Oh, nice recovery by Devin Booker. One of my favorite players, Chet the Jet.
Oh, yeah.
Case at least tonight. Booker on the mismatch, fires away over Big Roy Hibbert.
Water.
Throws it into D-Book. Book, nice move on Huertas.
Yeah, take that little mouse down to the house. Lure there to bother that shot.
Devin Booker driving to the hole. He found the opening and made good on it.
For a foul. That was all him with the physicality.
Booker all set up by Brandon Knight, looking good there. Suns by 8. Suns have led most of the way. Lakers led by 1. And there's Devin Booker. They're going to review it. It's a 3 on the floor. There's Brandon Knight. Knight with a stutter step. Finds Booker. The rainbow 3.
In great position.
And he is still a handful at 34 in his 15th season. Step back by Booker. He's on.
Yeah, he gave Tony.
Now here's Devin Booker.
It never changes, right? Guy crying at the other end, and his guy's the one that hit the shot.
14 points in the game for Lance off the bench. Booker, tough shot.
Really was. I mean, he held it to the last minute and then lost his angle. Almost behind the backboard.
It over to Booker. He finds Len in the paint. Len try to get a call. Booker.
Suns have come out.
At least the Laker fan.
Well, he's been used to really playing to this kind of environment all year long.
What a moment for Devin Booker.
Booker goes back door there. So
there's no hook by Bryant. Vintage Kobe there, but slapped away by PJ, who is super psyched for this game. The alley-oop to Booker. And he laid it home.
You know, obviously got older, body failed him. Kobe thought he could catch him. Body failed him. I mean, that record right there is very difficult to get. And just because you're hurt doesn't mean you can stop working on your game. It's things that you can still do.
There's Devin Booker working on his game.
Say Magic or LeBron, because I was a scorer. You know, Kobe's like Michael. I mean, he's a scorer.
That's why
you had to pretty much, and that's probably why I picked how I picked.
Wouldn't be able to deal with that.
No.
Suns have 13 assists to the Lakers 3.
Oh,
raising up Mr. Booker.
How good is that? Oh, my man. And D'Angelo Russell, I mean, he's looking like he can't even shoot.
And then Devin Booker goes all the way to the other basket. Suns by 1, just underway, third quarter. Here's Booker again. The quick release. He thought he was fouled. Devin Booker on fire.
I mean, it doesn't matter who's guarding him.
Boxing with his third. Here's Booker from deep. Wow. Lead the Lakers. Booker blasting through on the baseline. What a night for D-Book. He's got 22 remaining. Time now becoming a factor. Here's Booker. He sweeps in for the scoop to the hoop.
I mean, does he not recognize what's in front of him? And, but the Lakers fans always come out here in Phoenix. It's never.
Booker!
I love it because you're getting to see Devin Booker.
The Kings, here come the Suns, led by Price to Booker all the way.
Now, we saw that in the Laker game. He just explodes to the basket.
So Devin Booker now. This one not quite as dramatic. And Booker with the quick answer from downtown. And that quiets the crowd.
Yeah, big comeback.
Booker zigzagging through traffic and scoops it in.
What a great move. He got Cousins to come up high and just went right by him off the handle. Nice quick, too, on that spot.
Because his 15. Here's Booker again, and he took the scenic route to the hole.
Well, that's just the...
Booker, little shimmy shake, and banks it home.
That makes a tough shot. Yeah.
Wow. Sure was. A superb finisher in transition. A real explosive athlete. Wow. From about 30 feet out, speaking of Steph Curry, that was Steph-like by Booker. Willie Cauley-Stein with 22. And a quick answer from Devin Booker, the Kentucky kids.
103-85. Boy, what happened there? That's 24 for Booker.
Yeah, just really careless there with Quincy and Seth.
In the East, who knows with those half-game leads who's going to end up where?
So bunched up. Here's Booker on the pull-up.
Oh, I love that shot.
Smooth, huh? Silky smooth.
2-foot jump stop.
26 for D-Book. So if he continues at this pace, he's going to roll right through his season high of 21. And how about Devin Booker?
There's a lot of shot blockers out there for Boston.
Second foul on Bradley. Off the curl, Booker.
Notice the good looks there.
By Tucker. Booker!
David Bradley got caught on the high side.
The 7 unanswered, and it's all provided by Isaiah Thomas, who has 24. Booker at the buzzer. Threw it away. Chased down at the end line by Land. 19th turnover on the Celtics. Here's Booker, coast to coast. Pretty impressive stuff from the rookies. Booker with Jerebko. Booker forcing the issue with another brilliant drive. Gets up slowly. Land, big rebound, back to Teletovic to Booker. Fakes the shot, moves in on Jerebko for 2.
That's all you needed. With 3 bona fide three-point shooters out there with Booker, Knight, and Teletovic.
Booker, the leaner, no, gets his own rebound, puts it up and in. Tender Towns back to Wiggins. His pass broken up and stolen by Len. Here's Booker, 1-on-2. Booker slices through.
Well, great shot by Booker, but defense by the
drive to the rim. Now here's Rubio the other way. Dumps it up, nobody home. The leak out by Booker, off to the races. And Sam Mitchell wants to talk things over after the 6-0 run.
More than one person.
He has really burned the Suns. And Booker with the quick trigger. Devin Booker knocks down the 3. Shooting here in the first half. Booker got it! Oh, man, what a play by D-Book and one.
Yeah, what a great job taking care of the basketball, dribbling that in left.
Team record, team season best in any quarter, 18 points.
Ooh, Devin Booker hanging in the air, puts it high off the glass, through for the end one.
76-63. Let's see if the Suns can stem the flow here, and Booker does.
He's so good with that left hand. He's become so efficient.
I thought about passing that ball deep inside.
Yes.
What a great give back by Tyson Chandler on the give and go between Booker and TC. Now here is Devin Booker with the head fakes. In a crowd, goes glass. Strong move by Devin Booker.
Yeah, great job using the...
Teletovic going at it. Here comes Booker weaving and hitting. What a shot by Devin Booker. Deep two for deep. Behind the back by Booker. Steps into the three-point range and cans it.
And stares down Towns.
It was come up big time. Quick release by Booker for three.
It looked like he got fouled on the elbow. They don't call it.
And there's a long shot by Booker. Devin Booker, whose range is just unlimited against his Suns in the last 4 get-togethers. Look at this. This is from 35 feet, and he rattled it in. Devin Booker.
Little Steph Curry range.
The Celtics. Bucks by 2. Booker again.
Now, one of the things that Book looking to get is that inside position, post up with
assists, steals, and three-point shooting. Which helped lead the Mavericks to the championship. Devin Booker. By Middleton. Here comes Booker.
Great lane for Booker.
Tied in the 4th.
Basically got 4 guards out there for the Suns.
Booker one of them and hits. Devin Booker with 16. That was tapped by Len beautifully to Chandler. Now here's Booker. Booker rolls in to the hoop. Devin Booker makes it interesting.
Well, that's it. No question about his ability. That's never been questioned. It's just really his commitment to wanting to just adjust.
31% from threes, averaging a bit over 11 points, nearly 6 rebounds. And it's Booker again.
I'm interested to really see this matchup with Booker and Bill. And does it on the ground. He's not flying through the air scoring.
And right on cue, huh? Suns by 3. Booker off the curl move.
Now Booker get credit for the jump.
Williams comes out to set the pick. Booker swings in. Right with Sessions in a crowd, blocked by Morris, and Booker again gets the roll.
Yeah, and Devin got away with that one, but he's got to realize that he's got some timber in there.
Getting back to that Houston game, Oklahoma City lost again when they had the lead going in the 4th quarter. Something is going on there. I know they got Westbrook, they got Durant, but if you can't win in the 4th quarter, that's
Lynn down on the block, skips it, it's picked up by Booker. He'll launch up about a 12-footer good. Devin Booker's first bucket here in the 2nd quarter. It's simple. 40 points lost, and they've started 4 different point guards. Booker deep and hits for 3. Devin Booker
why this guy
ball game.
And that's why this guy's getting blocked.
Lyles 38% 3-point shooter. Tries to shut down the baseline. Booker, nice shot up and over the top. Ball game after trailing by 10.
All in the 2nd half.
Booker answers. Devin Booker.
Booker, who's not chopped liver in the open court.
Kent Blazemore. Here's Booker. That was a quick answer from D-Book.
I feel he's going to
Here come the Suns. Booker turns and fires and hits. Wow. He doesn't need much time or separation.
No, he does.
By Goodwin, and he stripped him of the ball. Here's Booker. Booker driving home.
The angle that he takes when he's driving the ball in the open court is just
pocket pass all the way out to Booker, rattles it down from 30 feet. Unlimited range. His second, Teletovic. Here's Tucker. Ooh, he almost got it off to Booker.
It got it to the right guy, though, right? So Booker can make any shot anywhere on the court with great touch.
Behind the back on Teague, runs into a wall in Chandler, and bucket. 3 ball. Devin Booker, 3 for 5. Suns 11 for slithering throw. Got that one to go.
Yeah, didn't have much of an angle. Humphries jumped out on him, kept it above his head, and somehow got it in.
Booker's got 22 points. By 2, we come up on 2 minutes to go in the 3rd. Booker, one-on-one, fires away over Humphries and cans it.
Made him dance.
The passionate Devin, slow motion. Here comes Booker weaving through traffic. Devin Booker gets the friendly roll. Boy, is he an eye-opener wherever he goes. 27 Edovich. Here's Booker again. Devin taking over. It's his game. 20-17, biggest lead. And there's D. Books. 30-point effort. He's got 32, and that's his sixth 30-point game.
He hasn't scored a point.
Suns 4 for 16 in the fourth, and here's Booker adding to his total.
See what he did? He hit Millsap in the chest, and then he went to the left hand. I mean, they play Minnesota. We've seen what they can do up in Golden State, and then Sacramento with their talent. So not a cakewalk for them.
Devin Booker, free throw attempts and made.
He winked at P.J. Tucker on the way back.
Booker off a pretty feed from Len. Devin Booker off and running with Brandon Knight out. Here's Booker. That's a deep two for D. Book.
Came off the screen and hard.
He barrels in, fires away. A three ball by, I think that was Booker. I was blocked out, and it was D. Book. So here's Ennis. Broken up and stolen by Tucker. Up the season high 24. Booker all the way.
I always wondered, well, what's the process? Continue to get better, work on your game, play as a team, because it builds camaraderie for next year.
Devin Booker working on his next 1,000 points. By the way, at Long Beach State. I like Devin getting into your business like that.
Yeah, but I told him, show me something to get excited about. And
how about that? Get excited about? He banked that in.
Well, he needs to look over at me because I'm getting a little excited now.
Now here's Devin Booker with the stutter step, another stop and go action, and he's using that glass brilliantly.
So taking advantage of Enos too, who's very athletic, and
with a move on Price and a Jinsa strip. Take that, Tim Frazier. Here comes Booker all the way, coast to coast at the buzzer. And Lynn trying to battle Cunningham off his back.
I thought he'd get a foul there.
Wow, and that is drained by Booker.
Don't see it working continuously in that manner with he and Cousins.
He reversed there by McLemore. Devin Booker gets the roll. Here comes Tucker leading the charge. Rolls it over to Devin Booker.
Yeah, Booker a little bit tight still. Normally he'll dunk that. Obviously he's not out here. He's gotten stronger, Steph Curry, and I think now his offense is starting to really ramp itself up.
Here's Booker again, 2 in a row. Price right down the gut. Rolls it over to Tucker. Flyby by Koufos. Tucker, no look. Hook pass into Booker.
The only way you notice that is if your head's up.
Seth is 4 for 9.
Getting a ton of minutes, though, isn't he?
24. Tucker. The Kings. Here's Devin Booker. Booker goes the other way. Puts it up and in.
Nice move there. Devin's playing and negotiating foul trouble and scoring.
Playing with a ton of energy.
Boy, you are so right, Katie. Fun to watch. Really challenging shots. That last one by Ben McLemore.
6 total in the Kings organization. But tell you what, those first 2 years in Sacramento were some of the best ever. I mean, our best victory was, was in '86 against the Celtics. Kings could go down there and give them a run for their money. I guess they did not.
T-Book with the Rainbow Rattler. 3 ball. So the raising up. And knocking it down is Devin Booker. Suns by 3. Here is Devin Booker with the acceleration move. Burst of speed by the rookie.
Out there throughout the playoff run. More importantly, when the season tips off next October.
Thanks, K-Ray. Our thoughts and prayers, of course, always with trying to find his rhythm. The second-year player, all rookie last year. The runner by D-Book.
That's what makes him good. The question on the pregame show, can he average 20 a game? I say yes.
Maccabi Tel Aviv, the same team that produced Dragan Bender. Here is Booker. Maybe that'll get him going.
Yeah, you're loose off of Cousins, and they're loose.
Flalo always had a sweet shot. There's a sweet move off the glass by Booker. 2 in a row for D-Book. Down by Booker. Booker makes the turn on a follow as he winds up on the seat of his pants complaining to Bill Spooner. Cousins with a scowl on his face. What else is new? And he threw it away. Off to the races is Booker. Chandler in good position on the run out. Booker. Now here's Booker with the left hand off the window.
That just gives you an example how good that young man is.
think when Len first came to the Suns, they were asking him to do a little too much. Nice alley-oop by Ulis to Booker, the Kentucky connection.
Held back.
Booker gets the step on Westbrook and pops and puts it in.
Yeah, please. He get that kind of look right there. He's going to make 9 out of 10 of those shots.
Westbrook, everything just about last year. Great look by Dudley. Nothing but net for D. Book. So, in the open court. Speed dribble. The hook pass to Booker. Stops and pops, and it drops for 3.
Wow.
It was terrible.
Well, somebody's granddad doing that.
But you know what? Here is Devin Booker getting it going. Do you know that the guy reloaded? Booker, little head fake, shoulder fake, over Adams. Got it! Beautiful shot by Booker over the big guy.
Well, just trying to get him to drop his arm.
Devin Booker drives on Westbrook. Double clutch, step back, got it!
That's a nice move there.
Pretty shot. What a sweet. Booker in deliberate fashion, taking his time, trying to look over Adams. Now he blasts to the rim and scores! And there's a foul. Devin Booker going all the way, got it to go!
Well, he's streaky. I mean, and that's the beauty of his game. I mean, he'll get hot on you in all of the
corner. Man takes a spill. Shot clock again, down to 2. Got to put it up here. Booker for 3. Got it! He beat the clock. The step back by Booker.
Tough shot.
4-point Warrior lead. Booker from 3.
They filled it.
They called it 2. Warriors now out to their largest lead, 8 points, 102-94. And gliding in is Bledsoe. 14-3 Portland. Can Booker get it going? Yeah. He rattles down a 3.
Running a little bit more, pick up the pace.
Trailblazers would like to believe they're going to be a factor in the West, but they were a dud last night. Devin Booker on the drive.
Need them at the end of the year.
Ed Davis tries to jam it back. Here's Booker going coast to coast.
What a great play by Devin Booker because that ball hung up on the rim.
10 points for Harkless. And that goes for Booker. Suns winning the battle of the boards tonight, 56-51 on the score by Booker. Minute 40 to go in OT. Devin Booker looking for the opening. Finds it! % shooting. Here's Booker isolated with Frazier. Frazier, the former Penn State Nittany Lion star. He nothing but net with that sweet stroke. 5 years at Penn State. Signed last March, was the reigning D-League MVP. The leaner off the glass by Booker, and he gets a friendly roll. Nice rim against the Blazers. Tough pass. Couldn't be handled by Jones. Spurs the fast break to Booker.
A smart play from TJ Warren.
3:50 left in the half. Booker. Good move to create space on Buddy Hield. Booker really taking command here. Rolls around Chandler and hits. Made it look easy. Did that, by the way, in his career. 2 career last-second game winners. Did it to beat Utah. Derek. And there's Devin Booker. Down to Chandler. Coming off the 18-rebound game. He just picked up his 10th. Booker! Once again, Devin's feeling it tonight. He's got 24. 7:85, 7:40 to go.
You got to take advantage of this right here.
Yep. 2 on the shot clock. Booker over Usher.
Yeah, you got to do it.
For the loose ball. The scramble is on. Here comes Booker out of the pack. Hearing it from the crowd. Booker with a step around. And he silences the fan. Somebody got deflected. Somebody got it. Here's Bledsoe. Keeps it alive for 3. Booker! Bucket! 2 career last-second game winners. This is it. He did it! It's Booker! Devin Booker! Suns trailing by 2, 2:22 to go. I don't have to tell you who's got the ball. Oh, went in!
Oh, that counts.
What a shot by Devin Booker, falling out of bounds, had no angle, and he got it. And he'll get to the gate. The Suns 2 for 8, so some poor shooting to start. And right there, nothing but net.
Notice how good he is at shooting the ball. Ball never came below his shoulder.
Devin Booker from Brandon Knight, powering his way in.
The last 4.5 minutes.
The runner is good by Booker, and he's fouled. Devin Booker with an impressive move. Booker over the big guy. 2.
I said he needed to go in the locker room, maybe look at some tape. Came from out of nowhere there. I didn't even know if he saw that ball bound off the rim.
Quick release by Booker. Nothing but net from downtown. Devin Booker has 17. Back to a 13-point Laker lead. Booker with a step back. Nothing but net. Sweet shot. We had a great angle on that one. Yeah, many uncontested shots by the Lakers. Great move by Devin Booker to score.
Yeah, he put that rookie to school.
Game with the crowd. Booker up the inbounds from Knight. Got it. Boy, that just caught the Lakers asleep.
The Lakers have a 13-point lead, and all of a sudden the Suns knock it right back down.
And they could close the gap even more. A 3-ball by Booker. He's got the hot hand. From the line. Here's Booker in a crowd, puts it up with the left hand off the glass.
He's got too much stuff.
Suns down by 4. Booker put it up and in, and the foul. Off balance to his left, off the wrong foot. And Devin Booker again putting on a show.
That line, he just knocked him down.
It was 18 points, 6 for 6 from the line. And another quick bucket for the Suns. Coming up on 40 seconds to go. The Suns down 115-106. Here's Booker again, and that's a season high and a career high 39. Devin Booker, who has the 2 straight games with 38 or better, and he gets it going for the Suns.
That's a good sign there because, last few games.
9-0 run by the Blazers. Squaring up is Booker. To Devin Booker, now 2 for 3. 33-15. Portland, here's D-Book from 3.
Devin just keeping it close as he can here.
Cranks up the deep 2 and hits.
Yeah, you said he, right? But you'd rather have the ball in his hands. I mean, he gets a perfect look with the shot clock running down so far.
All right, the Suns trailing by 9, 1:50 to go in the second quarter. Here's Devin Booker.
McCollum got lucky early, right? He came from behind on Devin Booker and got a block.
But Portland in 2013-14. Here's Booker, got it, and the foul. The comeback continues. The Suns really keeping him in the starting lineup. Here's Booker off the triple clutch. Game, that was huge. That second with 3-ball by Booker, 4.6, 1-point game.
Well, the Suns are going to get another time.
Booker. That's how you shoot. 3-ball for D-Book. Pistons recapture the lead, 58-57. Booker squares up pretty. That is a sweet stroke. The youngest in NBA history to score at least. But it's only a 3-point game. The leaner, and it goes, and 1 for D-Book. He is starting to heat up a little now.
Is that a shot?
Hamilton, who has been a key to keeping Lopez fresh. And there's Devin Booker at the other end. I'm telling you, you can't blink in this game.
No, you can't blink.
It's like baseball. Here's Booker. Sort of a modification of it. Here's Devin Booker. And then remember, the Suns have to be at Golden State tomorrow night. Here's Booker. Finally gets one to go. Suns down 6. Kilpatrick loses it. Bledsoe. Suns have the numbers. 3-on-1. Good look by Warren. He got it ahead to D-Book. Dion Lopez. They've really held him down offensively. Now here's Devin Booker. He shoves his man out of the way and scores.
And the Suns have been in the bonus right there
for his pass. 2 seconds. 1. Booker. Got it. They'll reveal it.
What a way to end the half for Booker.
Time off the mark.
He extends his arm out and towards you so he can get a foul. That time didn't work.
The hard drive by Devin Booker. 7 for 7 from the line. Warriors 17 for 18 at the line. And rolled in by Booker.
That's how you do it.
Bledsoe, by the way, now has 13. Runs down by 3, and that ties it up. Sellout crowd. Over 18,000. Here's Booker with a little head and shoulders fake on Thompson, and he scores. What a battle.
Lead in the game. Phoenix has played really well. They brought out the best in the Warriors. And Booker flipping it up and in. He got around a deadly screen.
14 points. High man of the game off the bench in just 11 minutes, including a pair of threes. Booker.
A nice mid-range shot over.
Here come the Suns, led by Booker. Booker turns direction, puts it up and in, plus the foul. Strong move to the spin move by Booker. Gets it to go. Strong move by Booker.
A lot of contact and turnovers, 5 turnovers right now for this Nugget team. And so they haven't had to really have a lot of pressure on them now. Yeah, and he's just such a positive guy and has a lot of faith.
And beautiful shot by Booker. He drilled that one. Jameer Nelson. Booker showing the handle and the sweet stroke, and he's on fire.
Just a different attitude.
Knight electric here. Knight going all the way, rifles it out to Booker, steps into the 3, and cans it.
Yeah, good penetration by Brandon Knight.
Booker grabs it and hits at the buzzer. Back to 13. 3:17 to go. Booker all the way. Goes glass.
Yeah, pretty move by Devin Booker.
2 Kentuckians. Murray from Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. And that's going to fall for Devin Booker, but too little, too late. Here's Devin Booker. He raises up. Sweet stroke for D-Book.
Yeah, pregame, he was really working a lot.
So Lavoy Allen is now in there, the former 76er. Here's Booker rolling left and fires it in.
Oh, what a great move by Booker, being under control. Look.
Booker stops on a dime. D-Book off the 24-point game, has 8.
Yeah, good balanced scoring for the Suns.
Firing away. Long rebound, back tap nicely by Len, new 24. And this is Booker from way downtown. That was from Terre Haute. Suns in the second of back-to-back, so you know they've got to have tired legs. Nice shot by Booker.
Indiana last night by 11. And so if they can dominate the boards and make Philadelphia miss shots.
As Gerald Henderson, his first bucket.
Chacho's got to go up to him and say, thanks for that assist.
That time, Chacho unable to deal with Booker.
Here's Marquise Chris. Maybe I should try that. Here's Booker. Got it. Here is Booker up the fake against Oubre. Fires away, a little step back, and he beat the buzzer.
2 more shots. Let's see them make sure they get him a few more touches. Watch it.
Good play. Gortat couldn't get to it. Pretty basket from Devin Booker.
4 on the shot. Fires away from 3. Pretty. That is as gorgeous as it gets, that shot. That came down with it. Now 2 of 12. Quickly down floor. Devin Booker pushes it and reverses it home.
Now Chris made a great job blocking off the defense and allowing Brandon Knight scoreless so far in this game.
Here's Booker from straight away, and he drills it from 3.
Well, I don't know how you can take issue with it because that's the way the contracts are right now, and his time will come. I mean, that's fast break opportunity for the Suns.
Bledsoe at 16. Here's Booker. Catch and shoot from 3.
14 here in the 4th. As Dudley keeps that alive, knocking Wall to the floor. A foul is, no, it's a 3-point shot that's good by Devin Booker.
Suns looking for the tie or the lead on this possession. This for the tie, and it's D-Book, deadly. 25, the Suns break the tie. Here he is again from the elbow. Red hot, Devin Booker, unstoppable right now, taking over this basketball game.
Just bad spacing by Peyton that time.
Now he storms into the front court, whisks it off for Booker for three. Devin Booker from way downtown with over 26,000 points. He's number 4, point 8. Booker with the baseline fadeaway. Pretty.
But they've taken 12 more shots than the Suns.
Here's Booker raising up. Booker started out fast. Elfrid Payton, Bledsoe busting in, runs into Vucevic, finds Booker, drives the baseline, the floater good.
Alex Lynn and Tyson Chandler.
Here's Booker.
So important.
Catch and shoot by Devin Booker.
Yeah, once he's learned.
And then coast to coast, Devin Booker.
Booker hasn't been as aggressive here.
$2 million deal in Minnesota. Quick release from the corner and sweet stroke by Booker. Here's Booker fakes left and goes right, then pumps it up and in.
Yeah, that's a nice move there. Nelson worried about the screen to his left. Devin gave him a little fake like he was going there and then went right to that right hand.
Hit the other night. Here's Booker. That's a 3-ball from D-Book. Shooting just 33%. Well under his norm.
More quickly.
Down by as many as 20. Here's a fadeaway by Booker. Boy, if he gets hot, anything can happen. Ripped down by Alex Len on the break to Booker. He stops and pops. Got it from 3. New life for the Suns.
And that's from deep.
Jokic with his first third-team foul on Denver. PJ Tucker was shoved to the hardwood as Booker hit from the corner. It was taken over.
Well, I made a joke about him saying, he's a mouse in a house, but that's only against big guys.
Booker from 3. He had 15 in the first meeting, which Denver won. Rolled in, and the foul for Devin Booker. Turned things around for the Suns. And there's Booker again with the fadeaway along the baseline.
Well, this is why I'm continually trying to...
Isn't there an Arthur Murray dance studio? Here's Booker with a step back. Devin Booker.
And people probably sitting in there like, Devin, why aren't you doing this?
Well, little but strong. He went down, and Booker able to knock it down.
Got to go. He's going to get the best look because Jameer Nelson cannot.
Throws it away. They got the stop. Bledsoe to Booker. One man to beat. Puts it up and in. Not over, folks. 4-point game.
Denver Nuggets, I'm telling you, they're giving the Suns.
By Schroeder. Good catch by Muscala. Throws it away. Here comes Booker in the open floor. Booker all the way to the cup.
But he saw Kyle Korver. Kyle Korver was not going to block any one shot.
Suns shooting 40%. Atlanta 47. Devin Booker switching in midair. Dudley, nice play. Gets it over to Booker for 3. Lazy outlet pass there by the Hawks, leading to the 3-ball.
Wow. Until the horn rings.
7-0 run now by Atlanta, and Booker able to put it in. On the shot clock. Look out. Here is Booker, 4-3, steps into it and hits it. Here he is right on cue. Devin Booker with a step back over Curry, and he used the glass.
That's what he has to do. I mean, he's come out and you kind of get pulled in by who you're facing. His assistant coach down there, who I got on a couple of years ago, former Sun, and I got Brainlock on his name, assistant coach for the Golden State Warriors.
By West. Nice lead pass to Booker, and he finishes.
Boy, I don't. I remember when we lost to the Portland Trailblazers at the Phoenix Suns back in the late 80s and 90. And
of course, a superb offensive player. He wants to get. Here's a great move by Devin Booker using his physicality.
You got to start picking up guys at the three-point line.
It says on the stat board, Clay is 4 for 4 from downtown. I think he missed one. Another strong move by Booker.
Again.
Green just 2 of 6, but getting it done in other areas. Here's a 3-ball. So after athletic, playing for his 5th different team. 7 6.5-inch wingspan. And the fade by Booker. LB skips it over to Booker. Quiet for Booker. 0 for 2. And he gets on the score sheet.
Yeah, he can get a shot over Max.
Booker up the ladder.
Nice.
Booker circles around Ingles. 3 on the shot clock. And hits.
He works hard for the science of getting 20 plus. And so PJ understands he's going to come out very aggressive here, knowing he did not have a Gordon Hayward half.
And the Suns need a red hot Devin Booker.
Really doesn't want to shoot the ball. He'd rather pass. He'll knock that down.
And there is Devin Booker again, swooping in for the reverse.
Ingles can't guard. And the way to do it is you got to move the ball. You cannot be one-on-one against this basketball team.
Brought to you by Schwartz Laser Eye Centers, teameye.com.
Down, it would have been called a travel. So he stayed up in the air and released the ball toward the bucket.
What a tremendous mix of shooting, passing, and rebounding. And there's a nice drive by Booker. Really come alive here.
They get this thing to 10. Then all of a sudden, Utah's going to play differently because the pressure will start to seep in.
Tucker leaves, has yet to score. What a move by Booker.
Got to keep a body on him.
He's played well against the Suns. Great role player. And quickly down for Devin Booker.
Yeah, see, that's the balance I want from Devin Booker.
Indiana crushed by the Warriors in goal. Here's a steal by Tyson Chandler. Here comes a racing Booker. Gets the step on Teague.
Yeah, trying to get the contact and the and one, and Teague wasn't having it. He just backed off.
Prior to that, a steal by Dudley, who's been playing great at both ends. Here's Brandon Knight into the game. Good swing over to Booker. The extra pass pays to perfection. 2.5 to go in the half. Skip pass by Ulis. Booker for 3.
And the Thunder there to close that game out.
They found a way to get it done. Took the ball out of the hands of Westbrook, made him make tough shots as Booker makes one on cue, but you get it done defensively.
Just sends it back. Booker, a beautiful look ahead. Bledsoe can't get it, but there's Booker with the tip. And it's a 9-0 run right now for Phoenix. I said he won MVP. I mean, not good enough. Booker to the rim. Somehow the Lakers got lost, and Booker gets his 3rd field goal. He averages 13 and 9. Booker able to knock that one down. He is 5 of 14 from the floor, 12 points. And the shot clock at 6. Bledsoe still hasn't passed the ball. Now he does to Booker for 3. It's good! Booker with his first triple of the game.
5 on the shot clock. Pretty. 3 ball. Wow.
Well, the rim blocked him.
That was a rim block. Here's Booker the other way. Knocks it down from 3.
And the comical part about that,
Booker moving without the ball. Gets the step on Hill and finger rolls it home.
you know, a lot of people watch the fact that he just put it on the floor and got to the rim.
I like his hustle, though. Here's Bledsoe. Curls it over to Booker. Strong move.
He said the key word, strong. I tell you, this guy's not missing any shots.
Booker from 3. The Suns are 9 for 23 from downtown. Lead 14. Pelicans just ice cold here, and he beat the clock. Devin Booker.
Yeah, he might lead the league in that type of shot.
Melo unable to knock it down. Back the other way. Here's Booker. Stops and pops. The quick release goes for 3.
That's a shot right there from the free throw line.
Bledsoe to Booker. Booker with the floater off the glass.
Yeah, right over the top of that long arm of the law for Zingas.
And the Knicks throw it away. Their 6th turnover. All the way, Booker! Challenging the veteran, Joakim Noah.
Well, I like the weave, but you got to find out who's switching in there. Booker just anticipating with the nice steal.
And he got off to the races in a hurry. To Tim Duncan. What a pickup.
Yeah, just shooting under 50%.
Here's Booker. Booker with a little step back and rattles it down. See if the Suns can seesaw back into the lead. Booker with a hard drive all the way.
Great hesitation.
Watched by Anderson. Let's see what he does. He finds Booker. Great setup by Bledsoe, and Booker drills it.
That's a tough shot by Book.
P.J. Tucker for the three. That helped set up what essentially became almost like a 4-point play. So those are things they've got to change. And as you pointed out already, they've got to get to the free throw line more.
2 in a row, not that time. Here's Booker. And he stepped right into that three. Perfectly in rhythm was Devin Booker.
7 for 25 in the loss to the red-hot Utah Jazz. Now here's Devin Booker. Booker in front of the foul line, gets it going.
Well, let's see if he can take advantage of Anthony Morrow's rupture.
First time a rookie ever led the NBA in three-point percentage. It was Anthony Morrow. And there's Booker. Devin Booker from deep. Shot clock to 10. Booker is 2 for 6. Weaving through traffic and fires and scores.
Yeah, that's a tough shot. Maybe had to get him going.
Sabonis, hands all over the place. Rescued by the Suns. Here's Booker. And he bolts to the rim.
Yeah, using that left hand.
Westbrook now with 14 points. And an aggressive move by Booker.
Tough shot. How many games this year where he's struggled in the first half, and he's come out in the second, and he's been splendid. Confidence when he has it going. Similar to what Westbrook does for OKC.
Here's the quick release by Booker. Nothing but net for 3. Go to the hot hand, Devin Booker. And he gets it.
Well, look, when he gets rolling, you can't stop him.
Samaje Christian with the room service pass. Devin Booker with 16 of the Suns' 26 this quarter. Make it 18.
It doesn't matter now.
Here's Bender from deep. Chased down by Booker. 8 seconds to go in the third. He's going all the way, and he scores. What a third quarter for Booker. Doubles. He's having a career season. Booker at that big third. How about that with Robertson draped all over him.
And that's why Devin has to get to the point where he's scoring good numbers in early quarters. Because that's what the Suns need.
The hockey headman pass to Devin Booker here at Hockey Country. Picked up by Gorgie Jang, 8 on the shot. Booker from deep, 3 ball.
Best score. He has a multitude of things he can offer.
13. On the vein, there's Booker off the glass. Have a bobblehead.
Yes.
Here's Booker. Rises up.
Yeah, he made Gorgie Jang put his hands down, afraid he's going to drive around him and do that Steph Curry wannabe shot.
Right in rhythm for 3. Devin Booker. That was silky smooth. Flipped it out for Booker. Devin slaloms his way to the right side of the floor and hits. Nothing but net.
Well, that's his spot. Hope he does it.
Acrobatic attempt there by Harold to no avail. Here comes a stutter step. Move by Booker. Oh, the Red Sea parted for D-Book.
The ultra, triple ultra. Put another ultra on it, green light.
Here's a backdoor cut by Booker. Great pass from Chandler.
He's going to have success, and I think Harold and Nene is still going to be a problem for the Suns despite Capella being out.
Nice leaner along the baseline by Booker to top what Kevin is wearing. That's for sure. If anybody knows how to honor Craig Sager, here's Booker. Exploding through.
Moving to the second half with only 2 fouls.
Knight has the last 9 Suns points. Booker looking to change that. Really heated up in a hurry. P.J. Tucker, who got into early foul difficulty, gets it off to Booker.
A good job of locating three-point shooters, and then if they do have an opening, run at them. Make them think about the shot.
Booker from 3. Made the playoffs 4 of his 5 years. Deep 2 for D-Book.
Yeah, he's having one of those games. You know, Stephen Hunter at times looked like an all-star because he had so many open opportunities, and that's just the case.
Devin Booker
really brought the dress back in coaches, and he always had his hand on his chest. That was a play call, but he just looked cool.
Here's Devin Booker going coast to coast. Pretty.
Feels like he can.
30 seconds. Look out! Oh, man! Devin Booker with a blast. Rodriguez flinging it. Ugly looking shot. Bledsoe looks it over to Booker. Stops and pops. It drops.
Yeah, Rodriguez is not going to score when he's got to put the ball on the floor. He's more of a... The Suns are getting good penetration, but a lot of standing around.
Booker from deep. Nothing but net. Sweet stroke. And Embiid takes it into the front court, and, he's good, but he couldn't handle it there. Booker the other way. Gets it to go. 20 minutes. He has 13 points in 14 minutes so far tonight. Here's Booker looking to get it going, and he rattles it in. A 3-ball. So the Suns showing some momentum. Here's another 3. Got it! A barrage of threes by the Suns, and they're down by 1. 19 and 6. Booker squares up pretty. That's a big-time shot. Booker, who has 18 points, 3 for 8 from downtown, raises up from the foul line and nails it. So it's the Killer Bees, Booker and Bledsoe.
Bledsoe's hands.
Bledsoe red hot here in the second half, particularly the fourth, and it's Booker. So if Bledsoe doesn't do it, Booker does. By Brewer, recovered, and then booted by Booker. 1 on the shot clock, got to put it up and drains it. When in doubt.
Yeah, that's why the regular season record can be pretty good.
And it's Booker all the way on the long pass from Bledsoe, and he'll get to the line.
Ryan Anderson there right now. He had these two guys.
Yeah, he couldn't stay healthy. Average of 50 games the last 3 years. That goes for Booker.
Mike D'Antoni changed his lineup. Derek Gordon was starting. Playing well. He put him on the bench and put Patrick Beverly in.
7 assists against Houston in the first meeting. Gets the steal. Back the other way. The Suns have numbers. Booker with a nice move.
They will trade a 2 in knowing that they're going to get a wide open 3, especially when they have the lead.
Well, Harden now has 25 double-doubles as Booker drills it. They called goaltending, so Lee gets credit for it. Suns have turned it over 5 of the last 6 possessions, but that time Booker was not to be denied. Suddenly gone cold. Long pass to a leaking Aldridge. Picked off like a defensive back by D. Book.
And no football player Aldridge did.
And he steps into a 3. By Bledsoe. Eric with the rebound. Nice board. Booker got free for the jam. To tie that, DeRozan throws up a brick. On the transition, it's Booker going all the way. It's one way to break out of a slump. Booker rolls right, gets a screen from Glenn, raises up and hits. A long 2 by D. Book. Here comes Booker going coast to coast. A one-man fast break.
On the Suns side right here, they need to run clock.
So he brought it back out. They reset. Here comes Booker all the way, and he flicks it home. 9 assists. He's going for his 4th double-double of the year. Booker, this could do it. It does. He beat the buzzer. Booker coming alive late. He's got 17. And Booker brings it across. Fast pace to the start. He weaves his way into the lane, puts it up, and in.
A great move by Booker, and because you've got a shot blocker, they're going to go for a lot of fakes. And that was because they were being aggressive and attacking Gobert.
Booker fouled by Hood, and it goes. Falls into a cameraman. Devin with a little jab step. Steps into the 3-ball. Beautiful shot by Devin Booker. And here's Booker rising up.
Booker also, even on in his second year.
Groups. Booker from deep. Devin Booker. Still 5 for 7, though. He's red hot. Makes the turn on Mac. And hit. Continues his torrid shooting.
Well, they can take.
Jazz by 1, 2:50 to go in the first. The red-hot Devin Booker fires over Joe Ingles and hits again. Devin Booker going wild. 16.
So he doesn't take a lot of shots for them.
Almost stole it away. Booker recovers. Booker wheels around and knocks it in off the window. Favors keeps it alive in new 24. Long cross court pass stolen by Booker. And he's off to the races for the slam.
The Suns picking up their defense.
7-4. Clippers trying to snap that 6-game losing streak. Booker. Again. For three. Former Dallas Maverick, Nick. And a bad pass. Intended for Jordan. Back the other way. It's Booker. Able to shake Redick free and score.
I can't thank you enough. Thank you. Happy holidays.
It was David Hughes' suggestion, our producer. Here's T.J. Warren on the trail to Booker. Here's Rivers, puts it up. No. Back come the Suns, led by Booker. He's going coast to coast. One-man fast break, Devin Booker.
They're both left-handers. And left-handers, they get that advantage on their ability to be able to shoot the ball without you defending it correctly.
Pretty step-around move by Devin Booker. He's over 21.7 assists, 4 rebounds. The only others to record those numbers as Booker connects: James Harden, LeBron James, Kyle Lowry, John Wall, and Russell Westbrook. Dragic unable to finish. Booker squares up for the foul line. Pretty.
The Suns in a rhythm right now to kind of blow this game open.
Unable to stick it. Miami now shooting just 43%. Here comes Devin Booker and one.
They're down a lot. They work harder.
Yeah, keep your poise. Booker, long three. Devin Booker, way downtown. Extra pass by Bledsoe for Booker, and he can't knock it down. And another back tap by Chandler. Another chance for Booker, and this time he got it.
Yeah, great rebounding from Tyson Chandler.
They've shot 45% overall. Here's a quick release by Booker again. His third 3-ball, and he's got 25-16 in the second half. 8-point game. Booker steps into a 2-pointer. Big second half for D-Book. Out of the gate. Both teams struggling. Booker fires for 3 with the shot clock dwindling. It was not easy.
Yeah, he's getting pretty good at that.
Devin Booker still trying to even things out as far as his stroke is concerned. And it's looking pretty good thus far.
Yeah, looked at the clock, saw that Suns had a chance for the last shot.
Here comes Booker, steps into a deep 2. 8 on the shot clock.
He keeps scoring like he is. They're going to come up with a steak for him.
Yes. A sirloin. Booker.
Oh.
Spinning out of the way is Bledsoe. Shovels it off to Booker, who drains it.
That's one of those shots where Harrison Barnes didn't think he was going to shoot it.
There's a steal by Bledsoe. Let's see if this leads to a break. It does. And Bledsoe's pushed, and he's fouled by Nowitzki. Raising up is Devin Booker. He's got it going.
Hey, that's pretty there.
Battle was on, and Booker delivered.
Yeah, not usually occur when I play. It's just something that just started.
Booker. Wow. That is sweet. Devin Booker. Piercing the lane and scores. And he'll get to the line again. Chris leaking out his Bender. The 2 rookies connect, and Bender coughed it up, but Booker cleans it up.
Does that turn into a pass for Bender?
And the 3-ball. Nothing but net for Booker. And he came up short. Tucker down to a cherry-picking Booker. Made a miss. Here comes Bledsoe racing. 2-on-1. Fast break goes for Booker.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, LeBron tried to chase him down, but I think people don't realize the speed of Devin Booker that he normally gets.
2 on the shot clock. The defense on LeBron. The steal. Here's Devin Booker. One man to beat. A step-around move on Liggins. A beauty by D-Book off the steal.
Pressure on him.
TJ doing it at both ends. Now here's the quick release by Booker. Should hear Eddie as Bledsoe, Booker controls. Booker with love, raises up and banks it in. What a shot by Devin Booker. Number 1 in the East is a steal by Booker. And James says bye-bye.
Jefferson with a move by Shump.
Just threading his way to the rack. 99-96 Cavs. Booker on the fly.
That's the same identical move that LeBron James had on the other end.
Kyrie 5 on the timer. Extends the dribble. Lost the ball. Bledsoe with a no-look to Booker with the left hand. Great move by Devin Booker with Thompson. What's he going to do? Puts it on the floor and scores.
And Thompson wanted him to take that. He's trying to take away the three, getting up on him, and that's what I say about a
ton of money. And when you're their priority, it's their job to get you going early. Good job by the Mavericks.
Talk about getting going. Devin Booker sinking a three.
Stiff resistance offered up on that play. In other words, that was a one-move basic screen play, and yet it worked nonetheless.
Devin Booker answering. Devin Booker controlling for the Suns. Takes the off-balance shot from the baseline.
He made it look easy, but that was far from easy.
They are 12 and 26, next to last in the Western Conference, just in front of the Mavericks for Devin Harris. Only played 8 minutes. Here's Booker. Takes it from long range and makes it. 15-footer from Devin Booker. Games continuing south of the border alongside Ala Abdelabi. Justin Shackle with you. The Suns trailing the Mavericks. 88-76 to start things off. Right before Devin Booker. This is 6'8" guard slash forward from Florida. Time winding down. Dallas trying to hold off Phoenix. Poor pass there by Wes Matthews.
Telegraphed that one right into the arms of waiting Booker.
Booker on the run, splits the defenders and takes it all the way. And the rebound by Chandler. Good move by Booker. Floating it home for the lay-in. Devin Booker. Rebounding performances here this season. Booker from three. He hits. Shot doesn't go for Darren Williams. Here's Booker racing ahead. He'll count it and the foul.
With all due respect to guys who are in the league like Kristaps Porzingis, that is the best 7-foot shooter in the history of the league, Dirk Nowitzki.
And Devin Booker not slowing down. Season race. Could kickstart out of the gate here in Mexico City. Booker. Midway through the third quarter, that Darren Williams with 23 points would be held scoreless the rest of the way. The Mavs would be able to hold on. Well, maybe we spoke too soon. Devin Booker.
And they're going to go after the rookie Marquise Chris right away.
There's Booker. Still on fire. Hasn't cooled down since the fourth quarter of that game on Thursday night when he had There's Booker up top. Booker forcing the issue and able to score. Booker back in the game.
Hasn't been beautiful.
Booker, nice hesitation move. Runs into Bertans, and he's able to score. What a play there by Booker. And he misses a three, but Chris saves it for Phoenix. Booker's got it. Here's a three, and it's good for Devin Booker. Leonard thought he was going to draw a foul there. Leads to a breakout. Booker gathers it and scores, and the Suns score 4 straight. Second year in the league.
Yeah, a tough love for a long time with him to get the point across.
Booker the pull-up, and it goes down. 30 or more, including the last 2 for Kawhi Leonard. Booker books it from the left corner, a 3.
Perfect rhythm.
Booker driving it inside, can't hit. His own tip is in.
Wow, ridiculous athleticism that time with the second jump.
Suns lead by 2. Booker, who leads the way with 29 for Phoenix, able to score on the driving bucket, 31 for Devin Booker.
Whether it be Bender or Len coming over to help each other, it's negated that play.
Bender backdoor to Booker and a two-hand slam, and the Suns increase their lead to 8. And another opportunity to use clock and get a shot.
Booker the fadeaway. He's got 35. Spurs with the ball down 1. Ginobili lost the handle. The 4th Spurs turnover of the quarter. Ahead to Booker, and the Suns grab the 3-point lead. Booker.
Wow. Looking to step into a 3, but Favors had other ideas. Now Booker, hard drive, right through the lane. The turnaround. Short. Here comes Bled. Great look to Booker. The look to Book, and he hits the 3. Block, second in field goal percentage, 4th double-doubles, 5th in rebounds. And that's buried by Booker. Traded from San Antonio to clear way for Pau Gasol. Here's a great spin by Booker.
Oh, that was sweet because he's not afraid to go to the free throw line. He's very aggressive.
Devin Booker swooping in for the layup.
The ball is the same as if you had a great release.
He's a 45% three-point shooter. Booker with the line drive.
That's what I wanted to do against England. Talk about former players coming back. They have 2 of them out there in 3D and Joe Johnson.
Booker gets it to go. He's got 15. The steal. Devin Booker lowers the shoulder and puts it up and in.
You take yourself out of the rebound and just keep him out of there.
Oh, Devin Booker.
Yeah, look for Bender. Maybe get looks here because Gobert's guarding him.
Booker. He does it again. He is red hot. Gastroenteritis. They could have used him against the Stifling Tower, Rudy Gobert, the other night. Here's Booker. Nails it.
It's a shooter's gym. Well, he's been there 6 straight times.
Booker squares up and right on. Solid, sweet stroke.
Defensively or not.
Booker, by the way, has gotten to the line 14 times, made 13, and swivels in for 2 more. Assists. His season high, by the way, 15, so he's closing in on that. The alley-oop Booker from Chandler. That's a reverse.
Yeah, good pass there from Tyson.
Really? If the Knicks really wanted to trade him.
Yeah, and I think that opens the door for now the Knicks to even try to do something.
And Devin Booker knocks it down. What a run he's been on. Snagged by Chandler. 4 boards now for Tyson. Now here's Booker from way downtown.
Everybody left him. It was like, whoa. Just really struggles to put the ball in the rim.
Brandon Knight checks in. Here's Devin Booker weaving his way to the hole. Vintage Derrick Rose. 3 seconds to go in the quarter. The acceleration drive. Oh, what a move by Devin Booker, and it counts. On the switch, Porzingis on Booker, so he fades away and hits it over KP.
What a move for Porzingis.
18 seconds left in the half. Quick trigger by Booker from deep. Another 3 for Devin. Booker's got 15. How about Chandler? Rose can't hit. Leaking out is Booker. Curls it up and in. Great move on Noah.
Struggled only 6 points this quarter.
Booker up the ladder. The one-legger gets the friendly roll.
3 feet closer. That's still a 3 as well.
Here's Booker. Raises up for the foul line, and he gets it to go. Devin Booker willing that one through.
Tyson Chandler stayed right between him and the rim.
35 seconds to go. This for the lead. Booker for 3. Clutch 3-pointer by Devin Booker. He's really picked it up with the passing. Here's a steal by Booker. Suns have the numbers. Booker with a step around and rolls it home. A tenacious bulldog, and well, you're right, as Booker with the catch and shoot from downtown. 25.6 attempts a game, 20.8 makes from the strike. And from deep left corner, D. Book again drills it.
I really like him in Atlanta. He's had the injuries, but he's showing us here how valuable he is. And then Booker's showing us. He said, Eddie, be quiet. He's off turnover.
Record start for the second half for the Suns, down by 5. Here's Booker right in front of us, and he drained it. This one far from over. Stepping into a three is Devin Booker.
You see, he told a lot overall game, obviously, and he's always on the trade market.
Averaging 12 assists the last 6. Echo. Devin Booker gets on the score sheet.
And patience is important.
He looked pretty good last time we were in Minnesota. Here's Booker with the runner. Little teardrop for Devin. Good defense by Minnesota. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Oh, man. Devin Booker just rifled it in. Nothing but net.
A number of other guys, including Shabazz Mohammed. And then, look, turn them over. I mean, they turned it over 9 times, and the Suns got 18 points out of it.
Devin Booker with the slam to a game. Booker got it.
Yeah, that's the guy there. You know, we've seen his fourth quarter magic.
And he did get the shot. Thought he was fouled to get it back. Get another opportunity. Puts it up again from 3. Got it. And he continues to hammer away at the ref. Slam off the bench with a double-double, 11 and 10. Here come the Suns. Down by 1, can take the lead. Booker steps into it. He got it. Devin Booker's on a rampage. And he's passing it to the crowd. A dramatic finish. Booker steps into a 3 and got it. He's on fire. He's hit his last 3 shots. 2 of them, 3 balls. Steve Albert along with E.J., Eddie Johnson, Kevin Ray courtside, Tom and Casey in the cold zone. Devin Booker missed the 4th quarter.
And it's really opened things up. You got 7 guys almost with double figures.
Quick release by Book. And he rattles it down. Devin Booker had a 30-point game earlier this season, also got ejected. Man, he's powerful. And Booker elevates and gets the friendly roll. 26-21, Denver. Quick release by Booker. Devin Book with 9 points. Remember, he's got 10 straight with 20 or more. Here's a steal, and he's off to the races.
A huge defensive play, and Nuggets just unprepared for that. But
with a pocket pass that's busted up by the Suns. Here's a 2-on-1 break with the Killer Bees, and a great pass by Bledsoe, returning the favor to Booker. Ankle injuries. Booker off the cut. In traffic, a double clutch, yeah.
Everybody hearing a slap on the coaches and the players for the Suns and nothing called.
Only had 1 shot.
And we mentioned that they've got 6 guys, almost 7 guys with double figures, and only 3 right now for them.
There's Booker from the other side. 83-80 Suns. Book dances around. Angles. Jumper good. Booker raises up over Barton, and that is a sweet stroke.
Whoa. Not sure if Fareed got hit there or just it slipped out of his hands. Booker in the lane. That's good.
What a shot by Fareed. Whether you got hit or not, you act like you did, because that
10 points, 7.5 rebounds, 51% shooting. Now Booker going to back in Jameer Nelson. Turn, shoot. That's good.
Damn Price. The MRI showed no structural damage, so it's just a strain. Booker, beautiful spin move.
I didn't know you were an old school guy.
Oh, that stuff is great. Here's Booker. That is a good.
Yeah, Devin's got it going here, and that's good. You don't need to wait until the second half.
Head fake by Booker, and he just faked Gary Harris out of the building. 74. Gallinari now has a season high 28, and he gets the friendly roll. Devin Booker getting it done. 2014. D-Book forcing the issue, and they'll get to the line. Booker. And the foul. Chance for 3.
Memphis starting lineup and comes up short on the layup. By the way, Devin Booker, who pulls this one and hits it. Booker has 12 consecutive games with 20 or more points. And if you're just picking us up, there's been a lot of talk from Memphis' side about this dynamic backcourt here in Phoenix, and there's one half of it as Devin Booker hits it with the fracture. He only missed 1 game, Conley, as Booker goes to the hole. Nice take Devin Booker.
And no one can ever question his toughness. I mean,
this works up top. Here's Booker behind the back, shakes in. It's Booker. And Booker scores it. Boy, talk about athletic move, taking the contact as well. So what a night for Mike Conley. He is all smiles right now.
Yeah, he's clowning out here. It's circus time here for Michael Conley.
And here's the thing, Reggie. I love watching that possession for Ennis.
Booker had it stripped. Gets it back. Booker hits. Guy plays hard. He's not giving up. He's going at it.
Somebody got a piece of that deflect.
He didn't know Marquise was behind him.
And the follow nicely done by Booker. Inserted late by Doc Rivers in the starting lineup. Little shimmy shake by Booker, and he hits, and he'll get to the line. Trying to snap a 4-game losing streak. 6 of 8. Here's that sweet stroke by Booker. Mid-range jumper by D. Book.
3 or 4 times to the bench. Trust. Repeated it several times. Let's see if the player's able to communicate out there.
And they got to guard these guys. Booker just knocks down a shot. He's starting to get going.
So, and it's unfortunate for him, that guys are having better outputs.
And off the steal, what an unselfish play by Bledsoe.
They can't start to take quick shots, and they cannot turn the ball over.
Booker from the angle. The mid-range jumper by D. Book, and he's got 15. The turn by Booker. The triple clutch. A low pass gobbled up by Tucker. Good no-look by Bledsoe to Booker for 3.
All the big guys want to be in it.
Suns have a 2-time winner in that contest. A fellow by the name of Steve Nash. Here's D. Book from 3. He had 46 in a wasted effort against the Sixers the other night. Booker up the turnaround. It's off the bench, 12 points. A point a minute man thus far. There's Booker raising up. And a good start for the Suns in the second half.
Right, and the Rockets.
Trevor Ariza, right?
Yeah.
Everybody thought it went in, and an optical illusion. That went in. No optical illusion there. That's a 3-ball for Booker. Booker, a little step back over McLemore. Sweet.
Yeah, he's keeping the ball above his head. That's what makes that release quick.
On turnovers. And there he is again. A 3-ball by the red-hot Devin Booker, and he gets his 15th consecutive 20-point game. Highlight. Rammed it off the rim. Here come the Suns. The alley-oop to Booker from T.J. Warren.
Wow, that's
Ty also has 18 points. Nice basket by Booker. Doing it tonight without Garrett Temple and Aaron Aflalo. Oh, Collison had it, lost it, and taking advantage is D. Book. Nice ball movement, and Booker finally gets on the score sheet.
Try to just play this little short goal game, and that's just get it down to about 15.
Well, that's a start. Devin Booker starting to heat up a little bit.
Since if they start to miss some shots here, I think the Suns can make some inroads.
Bledsoe on the penetration kick, and there he is again. Another 3 for Booker. Parker racing into the front court. Snell has it stolen by Blake. Off to the races, Booker.
It's amazing.
Over it goes to TJ for 3. Back tap by Antetokounmpo into the hands of Booker for 3. On fire. It went in.
I think he shot it. I guess it's shot.
Here's Booker again. A triple for D. Book. He cannot be denied. Right now he is unstoppable.
Wow.
A stop defensively for the Suns, and they can chip away even more.
I knew this was
Here
a heat check.
he is, Booker! He is putting on a show. Sensational fashion. And then Booker the other way, plus the foul. You can't sleep on Devin.
I mean, you got to give him something.
Now Booker says, anything you can do, I can do too. It's the Devin Booker Giannis Antetokounmpo show.
9-2 run by the Pels, who are up 9-4. Weaving in and out is Booker, and the step back goes for three. Here's Brandon Knight. Runs into Big AD. Swings it out to Booker, who raises up and scores.
Yeah, once he raises, you're not going to bother him. Yeah, how lucky is that? Ball blocked right to your opponent.
Booker weaving through traffic at the buzzer and scores. He went coast to coast. He suffered a broken leg against Minnesota in November, but he missed only 12 games. Oh, what a shot by Booker. Off balance to his left. Played last year for the Bulls. 5-point Pels lead. Under a minute to go in the third. And there he is again. Devin Booker starting to heat up.
Overall having a tremendous season. There's Devin Booker, also has really picked it up of late. He knocks it down.
When you play against Mike Conley, you're playing against a guy that's left-handed and right-handed. Yeah, I mean, Booker knocks one down.
Memphis widening the lead over the Suns. They're closing the door. Nice play by Booker.
Yeah, and look, it's tough for him.
Here's Booker. Looks for an opening, creates the shot.
Yeah, okay. Can we get the Booker show here?
Raising up is Devin Booker.
You can hear Fizdale over here saying no three for a second or two.
Yeah, he got away with it. D-Book with the turnaround jumper. He played with Andrew Harrison in Kentucky. Wade put it up too strong. Bullet pass by Bledsoe to Booker. Great setup by Bled. And scoop to the hoop by Butler, won't go. Here's another fast break opportunity. Bledsoe to Booker again. The Kentucky connection is clicking right. Heel missing the last three. Booker raising up with the quick release over Lopez.
Yeah, when you shoot the ball over a long guy like Lopez, it forces you to get the good arc that you need. He's one.
That's all you need, right?
He changed my name. Eduardo.
Booker! You're right about Carter Williams. Not about Booker. He can shoot.
On the court, locked in arms. Marquis snatched his arm out of there. That was comical.
And Booker with the floater.
Having you here. You're welcome to come back anytime and join us for another game. Enjoy the night.
Thank you.
Guys.
All right, Lindsay. Thanks to Sean Marion, who teamed with Tyson Chandler. Won a little shimmy shake on Valentine, and he raises up and hits.
Yeah. And again, as I said, they're the ones trying to handle the ball, and it doesn't look good at all.
They're shooting just 43%. The runner by Booker. Bledsoe on the drive and dish. Booker fielded it and scored. They're going to reveal it. Might have been a three.
Earl Watson gets P.J. Tucker up quickly here to see if he can put some energy into this thing.
And finally, Devin Booker gets it to go.
He's a point guard. I don't want anything about point forward or a guy like that. That guy's a point guard.
Great spin move by D-Book. He mentioned the ball always seems to be in his hand. Tremendous one-on-one. Devin Booker storming in. And the nice save by a hustling Dudley. The pass by Ulis, and bolting in is Booker. Minute to go in the half. The quick turnaround by Booker. Pretty.
I'm telling you, as he gets deep into his career, that might turn out to be his bread and butter in the first half. But his value is tremendous because the time he was on the floor, they were plus 34 in the first half. Stuff that he has started to develop to get fouls, you can just see it.
Rolls it over to Booker. And with Hill right in his face, claims he was fouled. That was huge.
Oh, gee. I mean, this guy's right at the surface, isn't he?
And Booker cleans it up. Shot clock down to 5. Bled with the ball fake. Guns it over to Booker for 3. The perfect setup from Bled. And the sauce cam is up and running. Beautiful drive, but Booker couldn't finish. Oh, Bledsoe showing the handle behind the back to Booker, who nails it for 3. Oh, man, that was a room service pass from Bledsoe.
Very good arc on it.
12 points now for AD. The baseline runner goes for Booker.
Tough shot there. People might think, yeah, it looks easy. That's a very difficult shot. That's all.
Shot clock, 5. D-Book. Switching hands in midair.
With the 3-guard look.
That has worked for them in the past. Step back by Booker.
Well, the body blow to Hill.
Birds. He directed all those movies. Here's Booker. Off the glass. Tough shot. Devin Booker is hurt from.
And, and that's where Eric and Booker have to get to as well. To keep that balance mentally, and then they can do that.
It's Booker time. 21 now for Devin. Off the 97-96 loss to the Kings last night off the steal. Bledsoe down to 1. Great pass to Booker.
Really was. Man. I didn't know TJ felt he had teammates on his left side, but
Booker got a piece of it. Good hustle by Bledsoe. And Bledsoe gets the hot potato, finds an wide open Booker for three. Nick Young averaging 16 points over the last 5, 13.9 on the season, so he's ahead of schedule. Here's Booker with the pull-up.
Yeah, Nick Young cannot guard him.
Plus 6.5 assists already. Has 5. Another steal by Bledsoe. Down to Warren. 2-on-1 alley-oop to Booker.
Luke might check in.
Probably thinking about it, right? Booker for 3.
That ball went right through the hands of Lou Williams.
Perimeter defense, too. Nice ball fake by Booker, and he nails that 3-ball.
Man, that's pretty good.
That rims out. Here they come again. No look to Booker. The quick trigger. Got it for 3. He is in fuego. First half, 6:24 left in the second, and he bruised his lower back, colliding with Cameron and Booker.
You know what? Let me get some shots up, and then you'll see that lather kind of swirl.
You see some of the nerves there. Exum way off, but a pretty reverse by Booker on the other end. Miles Turner, not necessarily known as a three-point shooter. Got that range. Booker tries it. He is.
When I look at Booker and
arrow by Jamal Murray. That's his first arrow of the night.
And the most important thing is Booker knocks down a little fadeaway. But for young players, Westbrook ignoring it. Now that we're part of the media, doesn't mean that we have to understand everything on the media side. As Booker knocks one down, and if I'm him, I'm ignoring it too. I'm not letting a bunch of microphones tell me how I should look at this weekend. I'm going to enjoy it. But instead of saying no comment, I love how he just shifts it to fashion.
Yeah. Wouldn't go. Jokic cleans it up. Heel taken away by Chris. Towns up top to Booker. Back to a single possession game at 133-130. Booker has 17.
And he's right up there, I mean, in this athletic league, but he's right up there.
Oh, struggling offensively. 23rd in points per game is Booker. Backpedals and hits. Nice pass by Glenn to Booker.
Right now the Suns doing really a nice job moving without the basketball. And you can say that it's good defense by the Suns because they're allowing those outside shots.
And a leaner by Booker gives the Suns their largest lead.
Could be a free agent, and does he come back to the Suns, or how well he plays? So
another great pass, and Tyler Ulis to Devin Booker for the slam.
Jump shot.
I loved him from the Philadelphia 76ers. Booker nails it from downtown. Tough reverse. Fred Hoiberg upset. Should have been a foul, he says. Here comes Booker. Zigs and zags and scores. 76-71. Suns by 5. Booker apparently all right. Lets it fly. Gets it to go. Pretty hop. Here's Booker. Finds Barbosa. Who's had the hot hand. Back it goes to D-Book from the corner. A 3-ball. It came late. But they'll take it. And Booker gets the roll. It's an and one for D-Book.
They wanted backcourt, but saying the defense touched it.
Here's Lopez. Nope. Back tap by Valentine, and Cherry picking was Booker. A rare, healthy DNP for TC.
Well, certainly to give Alex Len some minutes and see what he's going to do, but Booker continues to shoot the basketball like he did against the Bulls. Games coming into this game, and they decided to go with Middleton.
Raising up is Booker, and he uses the glass. That looked like that shot that beat the Kings at the buzzer in Sacramento. It was all the way at the other end of the floor, so probably something Jason said. Here's Bledsoe out to Booker, the quick release, and he got it. Beat the 24 buzzer. Oh, Giannis in the middle of everything, and Alex Len stripped him of it. Bledsoe leads the charge. Here is a step back by Booker for three.
Throws right over Marquise Chris.
15 off the bench, and that's a beautiful shot by Chris.
Really a nice shot.
Is that Booker or Chris? I got
Booker.
On Memphis, the Suns have two. 15-9. Raising up is Devin Booker, and that is sweet. Booker fouled, and it counts. Able to knock it down. Gasol 5 for 10, has 12 points. Over to Booker. With Allen running at him, knocks down the three. We've also dispatched Kevin Ray to get us the information as soon as possible. The catch and shoot by Booker.
Yeah, nice screen by Alex Len, too. Gave Book a lot of room to get a wide open shot. So where he needs to be on the court.
He's always in the right spot. Pretty spin move by Booker.
Well, Booker does so much on the outside, but, you know, he's talked about.
He's 1 for 4 from 3. Quickly down court, it's Booker. Along the baseline with a beautiful move. Bledsoe rocks, gets inside, keeps the dribble alive, fires it over to Booker. Good catch and good shot. A 3-ball for D. Book, is now doing it all.
Yeah,
6-point Suns lead. Trying to snap the 3-game losing streak. Booker off the spin. That is sweet.
Great chance to win this game.
His playing time has been down since the acquisition of Taj Gibson from the Bulls. Booker from deep. Gibson stripped by Dudley. Here is Ulis in the open court. Long bounce pass to Dudley. Thought about it. Extra pass to Booker.
Extra pass works.
Amazing. Suns by 3. 3:45 left in the half. The catch and shoot by Booker, and he rattles it home. Cantor's getting up. Booker takes the scenic route. Pretty.
And then score at the other end.
He's got but 7 points on 2 for 8 off the turnover. Here come the Suns. Bledsoe cross court to Booker. Steps into a 3. It is up. It is in. They call it a 2 now. His foot on the line. We'll give the specifics on that when we get to the injury report. Here's Booker with the sweet stroke.
Went right at the rookie.
Celtics with 9 turnovers. And they average just 13. They're 5th in the league. Devin Booker. All in the second quarter.
Let's get that young man a shot here.
Suns by 7. Their biggest lead. Ulis with the pass to Booker, the fan. 14. And a big shot there by the Suns. Devin Booker.
So they got to keep that mindset as they continue to move forward toward the end of the year.
Booker with the quick release. A 3-ball for D. Book, shooting 37% from the arc. You know, you can tell the visiting team is starting a long trip. Booker knocks it down again. Another 3. He's off and running. Really done a great job. Jennings began the season with the Knicks. Devin Booker.
He makes jumpers. He couldn't buy one.
Now 7 for 15, has 15 points. Raising up at the baseline. Deep Book. That was pretty.
The size of yours.
Yeah.
And Allen Williams hangs all the way down.
94-90 Wizards. 3 seconds to go. Layup by Booker. 1.6 to go. Took the lead. This is a strong Washington team. Devin Booker from downtown gets his 41st double-double This year, 23 and 14 assists. Splits the pair. Booker, coast to coast, and the foul by Porter. The Wizards. 29 points off the bench. And that's good for 3. 7.1, 2-point game. D-Book hits his 4th 3.
Won't see a lot of defense tonight from either one of these teams.
Booker with a long 2 from about 21. Young will slash this time. Loses as he goes inside. Picked up by Bledsoe. Ahead for Warren. Up high for Booker.
Games and where you strive to get better is during the off season.
It's a Booker 2. He puts it in. That stops a 10-0 run by the Lakers. 23 points have all been scored by their bench. Len trying to lay a screen. It opens up a shot for Booker.
Young players are going to do, and Zubac is one of those guys that's, kind of picked up the slack here.
Booker.
It's 3 in a row for Booker, isn't it?
Booker's got his stroke now. Phoenix tonight. The veterans feeding the young guns by Devin Booker.
Okay, so let people know who you are, my dear.
I think they know. Booker with a 3.
He's on fire.
Dudley and now Booker. Booker used a little elbow to find some space. Huh?
He sure did.
It was not cold.
Wing.
It's a lot of games crammed into a very short period of time. A lot of individualistic basketball. There's a drive by Booker and a beautiful floater inside without much Laker defense. Bledsoe thought about 3, and Ingram was there. Good feed to Booker, slashing, cutting, and finding the deuce inside.
Missed the bunny. Here's Warren. Measuring out of Tunisia. Quick release from the corner. D-Book. 3-ball from Booker. Bledsoe the long fling over to Booker. Shoved from behind by Curry. No call. The turnaround jumper off the glass. That's the game that beat the Kings in Sacramento. That's the shot.
Switch off on him. This has been one of the best plays I think a great player has ever had.
Booker raises up. That was Dirk Gulliver.
Fair.
Smarter than the average bear. Here's Booker with the fade.
And we can only say that because that's how Yogi got his name.
7th rebound. Has 5 points. D-Book navigates his way to the left and rattles it home. In 20 minutes. Raising up from 3 is Booker.
Yeah, need him to get hot. Wesley Matthews obviously trying to stop him.
The Mavericks, they lead it by 5. Their biggest lead was 7. Here's Booker all the way on the whistle.
Yeah, that time got the switch.
Mavs by 1, just under 4 minutes remaining. Booker gets it, and he'll get to the line. The foul by Yogi Ferrell. And look at Carlisle's reaction. Shot clock to 4. Booker on the drive, lost the ball, picks it back up and scores. Harris 3 for 8, has 14 off the bench. Suns with a chance to tie, and they do. Courtesy of the red-hot Devin Booker, has now got 32 points. Suns have hit 6 of their last 7 from the field. They're within 2, under a minute to go. Here he is again, the turnaround, and he is unstoppable. Devin Booker has...
Well, he's got to go here and just get a good look.
Booker got it at the buzzer. Devin Booker has done it again. That's it. Game over. So the first foul on Warren. Vonleh splits the pair. Devin Booker picks up where he left off.
He's relentless as a scorer. I mean, Suns are going to really have to pay attention.
8th in scoring. And a quick answer.
That's where I think Nurkic will have the advantage against him.
Booker turns. Look at the elevation on that jump shot. So pretty. And it rattles around and falls in softly.
That was a solid one right there. Prior to that air ball by Lillard. Here's a step back 3 by Booker. Now they call it a 2. His foot on the line. Nice touch by D-Book.
Oh, they both talking too. I love it.
McCollum stopped from behind by Jones Jr. Rips it away. Bledsoe bursting into the front court finds Booker, who had a good first half, and banks it home. And And the Suns, in the start of a 3-game homestand, will play Sacramento Wednesday, Orlando Friday, then a 6-game road trip. Nothing but net. Devin Booker lighting it up.
A lot of court awareness and just basketball IQ and our skill on the court. She's really going to help us out a lot.
All get started, of course, preseason, a few games, but then May 23rd.
If they're going to come back, it's going to be with their defense. The offense, not too shabby either. Right now, the way they're looking. Booker from the elbow.
Patience, that's all that was. He knew he could get a shot, but he was just trying to line it up and get the best look he could.
Picked up immediately by Allen Crabbe.
Beautiful. Up fake. And then the reverse lay.
Oh, that's great.
Lillard had it stolen by Booker along the baseline. Here comes Dave Book with a full head of steam. He stops and pops. That's nothing new for him.
He's trying to just put the nail in.
Booker with the zigzag move.
You got to play big and make it a difficult pass behind you.
Quick release right out of the gate by Booker for 3. And Devin Booker didn't even attempt a 3 by Wall. Suns on the run out. Little flip back by Eulis. Here comes Booker. D-Book posting up. The fade over heel.
Consistently.
Got 11 20-point games this season. One against Sacramento. He had 21. Stepping into the 3-ball. Booker! Slip pass into Koufos for the hook. The sky hook. And ahead of the field to Booker. A high percentage shot. That good.
Right down the middle of the floor.
Like a shot. And got a technical because they thought he was showing up the refs. Yeah. He was having a heart attack.
And he fainted.
He fainted, and he was unbelievable. Devin Booker.
From the Republic of Congo.
Still working on one.
He got discovered at the age of 16 in a tournament. Started playing over in Spain.
Booker. Yeah, he was discovered at, I think you said age 16 in Yemen. Suns down 4, 3:55 to go in the fourth. Here's D-Book with a pretty move to get the step on Ross. What a job by Eric Spoelstra this year. Here leaking out is Booker. And he throws it down. 50-pound power forward from Cheyenne, Wyoming. Here's Booker. Pretty.
He's his own bodyguard. Yeah, they're doing something. They are just blazing up and down the court.
Booker. He's starting to heat up. Look out, he is streaky.
Yeah, you always want to have a team you feel you can win a championship, and they got that.
Booker rises up.
He got that for 4 straight years. Be careful. Eyes are on him already, so defenders are ready to pounce on any pass out of his hand.
And another 3-ball. Point of the first. Suns looking very crisp after the cold start. Here's Booker squaring up, and he drills it from downtown. Deep. Yeah, but you're right. Airplane mode has to lead the way. Here's Booker rising up. He's got the stroke back, folks. A lot of coffee today. Here's Booker. Pretty. That thing just fluttered in. 18th coffee today. That's when I figured that out. Booker. The double clutch step back. Oh, there's no question he's got the stroke back. LB had 13 off the bench against Miami. Here's Booker. Off the double clutch and off the glass, and the foul on Lynn.
Not going to give you the 30 like Devin Booker would, but he is really qualified to give you a ton.
10 points. Alex Lynn. Nets open up a 7-point lead. Their biggest.
Man, what am I going to do with that stuff? Nothing.
That's 2 on Lopez. And the red-hot Devin Booker, unstoppable right now.
All that's predicated on Isaiah's ability to get in the paint. That's why I said you can't allow him to do 2 things.
Nice high off the glass by Booker. The Suns finally get a field goal. Suns just really out of sync here as Booker swerves in and scores. Nice move by Devin. 7 points to lead the Suns. And now a turnover. So a subtle shift of momentum as Booker nails it from 3. 0-7 slam dunk shot. Bounce pass 2 over lead for Olynyk. Booker steps into the 3 and right in rhythm nails it. That's a 2. His foot on the line.
Smart drawing most of the contact, wanting the foul.
Booker. Pretty off the glass. Booker 5 for 9. Rest of the team 4 for 20. Chris is 0 for 7. And Book does it again. There, and your dad did it before you.
But here's the key. You got to listen. So give Devin credit as he continues to put on a show.
Booker taking matters into his own hands. He got popped in the face. Celtics 17 fast break points. Suns only 5. Booker from straight away. God, he is deadly. Although he has been known to in the past.
Oh, no, he'll get excited. He doesn't get technical foul.
Step back and nothing but net. How about 38 for Booker?
He turned his ankle on that
he did. And now he gets the steal and Stutter steps in and Smart says go ahead.
I think it's all up to how this team continues to battle here. And Earl Watson feels like, wait, let's put a scare into him because he is an automatic machine right now.
And Rozier brings it across. Look out! Stolen by Booker at half court. 1-on-1 with Rozier. The step through. God, and he's fouled. Oh my goodness! What a play by Booker. Booker with 45 points. Stick around to see what happens with him. How about that? They want to, as you put it, and the key is chip away. There, 2 more. 49, and he'll go to the line for 50. Do I hear 60? D-Book. Hey, why not? High off the window. He's got 52, and the crowd oohing and eyeing at Devin Booker.
And just to see what he's doing right now is just, I think you have to be impressed.
They find Booker on the back cut. 56 for Devin. And the Suns get it to Booker.
They might triple team him on this.
For 3. He did it! 59!
And look at this crowd. He's not going to match because he's done this in Boston Garden.
Booker runs into Zetter, puts it up, and that's it! He's got the record! 61 points for Devin Booker. Now the all-time Suns single-game scorer, surpassing Tom Chambers.
And it's an 11-point game. I mean, Brad Stevens called timeout because it's an 11.
All eyes on Devin Booker with 61 points. 42 and a half. Here we go.
Bye-bye. Unbelievable.
So now he broke your thing.
Look at this Celtic crowd.
64 points.
Al's got me by 3 points now.
That's why you were mad when he missed those last 2 shots.
I was infuriated. You know, those sibling rivalries.
Allen Williams just ripped it out of Michael Field. Gilchrist's hand.
And there's Devin Booker.
2 points, Devin Booker.
He's 11.5. Fall away by Booker. He gets the friendly roll. And he's on a roll. He's got 8 apiece. Nick Batum able to hit there. Trying to break out of a slump. And that's going to count for D-Book. MKG has 12. Devin Booker answers back. D-Book.
But he has been a solid veteran basketball player, as I said.
There you go. Devin Booker.
He's done a tremendous job on Devin Booker. He came out early, really made him work. And you know, Devin is still finished with his 23, 25 points.
That was up there for a while. Gave Jordan all kinds of time. And the foul. Booker's going to the line for an and 1. Yeah. That's a franchise record. 200 threes in 1 year. Raising up his Booker, nothing but net over Redick.
But he chooses not to. And understandably, he has Blake Griffin and J.J. Redick, Jamal Crawford on his team.
Step back by Booker and nothing but net for D-Book. To perimeter shooting. 22-21 Suns, and dipping in is Booker. Games against the Suns this year, 18 and 16. Tied at 28. Booker gets free along the baseline. Powerful, dominant, all those words describe Griffin. Look out, and it's Devin Booker.
Wide open shot.
Ripping the cords. Booker in traffic, and he's fouled. He was just camped out waiting for it.
Recognize that.
He likes to just hear those four letters, UCLA. I don't blame him. Here's Booker from deep. Triple. All right, let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's see if he can come out here with good rhythm. Yes, he does.
Yes, he does. He answered you right there. 21 points for Booker.
He can really distribute the ball.
This is going to be his ninth start, Mike. So the previous 8's a 3-ball by Booker. He is something else.
4 on the shot clock. Long 3 by Booker. He got it. We saw him do that in Boston last week. He now has 27. Too strong and chased down by Price. Nice fake by Booker. Putting the moves on Reddick. A 3-ball for Devin Booker. With 31. Accelerates under the hoop. He wants to score, and he does. Great step around move by D. Book. Has 33. Going into this game, but he's out there obviously. Playing very well since entering the starting line. Oh, a circus shot to begin the night by Devin Booker.
Early this year, they've really morphed into that passing guard, including their teammates.
Devin Booker back in the groove as he banks it home.
Sneaky athleticism, I'm telling you. I mean, he'll do some things that will surprise you, as will Devin Booker.
Yes, indeed. That was some move off balance, falling out of bounds by D. Book.
Suns hope they kind of cool down here. This could be a stretch where it happens.
And it's Booker surging in, piercing the lane. Blazers were supposed to play at Minnesota back on March 6th, but the game was postponed as it's buried by Booker due to condensation on the floor. So Booker, one-on-one on the isolation with Lillard. He's going to fire away, and he's taking matters into his own hands. How do you like this kid? Elsewhere right now, and here's a steal by Devin Booker. Boy, he started the game with that circus shot, then he makes a steal to start the second half with a score. Got to get smaller shoes. D-Book. Nothing but net. How about 19 points for Booker?
Better leverage to snatch that ball away from Devin Booker, and he did it with basically one hand. He's wrapped up on the other.
What an answer by D-Book. He comes roaring right back. The worst team you ever played for, I mean, in terms of record, is Booker.
Well, I think, the first year I came to Phoenix, I think we won 28 games. I mean, now without Harden, how aggressive will Houston be? But we do know that they love to score, and the Suns have to be ready to match it. He stepped on the floor, and he did, to me, the impossible. Man, that is not easy to do what he's doing.
Booker. Averaging 16 points, 8 rebounds, 5 assists in 3 games against the Suns this year. Buried by Booker.
You just can't reward a guy.
Rockets cough it up. Suns have the numbers. Good give back by Ulis, and Booker scored.
Yeah, smart play from Ulis.
Just picked up his 8th assist as Ulis canned it. Has 30. Here's Booker on the leak out. Lays it up and in. There have been 3 offensive fouls in the last 6 Suns trips. What a move by Booker to lose his man.
Sure, Ulis continues to stay in touch here. He has not missed many shots.
Booker posting up, bouncing off Trey Young, and connects. Booker on a roll is 19 now. Clay going behind the back, having some difficulty with Booker. Devin Booker, who's been compared to Clay. In your face.
We're too young to know better. He also sees a team and players who are trying to make their mark every single night, regardless of the opponent. But there is no doubt when you get the Splash Brothers in town. And
he lets it go for 3. You mean you can tell the difference between 270 and 275 from this distance?
Well,
That's
what I do,
impressive.
I kind of measure it to what I weigh. And I'm saying to myself that because of 2 straight possessions where he wasn't focused on doing his job. He didn't get back defensively, and he wasn't ready for the pass from Marquis. So, if he's hurt, put a hand up.
On a completely different level. But there's that feistiness by the Suns. And Devin Booker, nice from Allen Williams. Devin Booker's jersey from the 70-point game is on display now.
And he says he goes to a place mentally that a lot of people just can't appreciate or understand. It is that drive going all the way back to UCLA that has propelled him to become one of the game's very best.
Westbrook got his first point off the defensive 3 violation on the Suns, the technical. Booker using his muscle. Erupting for 30 points, holding OKC to just 19. And they add 2 more, courtesy of Booker. Biggest lead for the Suns. 0 for 11. Just 1 point and a half. D-Book for 3.
Pool ball, just put a little spin on it.
Little Minnesota Fats move. He's 5 for 18. And going past is Booker. 6'11", around 250. Booker. Stutter steps past Grant. Sweet. Steven Adams in for Jeremy Grant. 2 team fouls now on the Thunder. That was played very hard. And then Booker coming up on 7 minutes to go in the 4th. 10 on the shot clock. Stutter step move by Booker. He's bumped and he scored. Beautiful bucket by Devin Booker. Well, he's 2 for 12 from downtown, 5 for 23.
Thank you.
From the floor, and Devin Booker. Suns by 22. We come up to the midway point. And down goes Westbrook, and in goes the shot by Booker from 3. Devin Booker urging on the crowd to get behind the Suns. A 9-0 run by Phoenix.
Devin Booker.
7 for 7 from the line. But the Suns by 20, and Booker again off the glass. Putting on a show. He's got 30 points. Booker again. Down to 5. Booker steps into it. Got it! And he's telling the OKC fans to shut up. Reserve guard J.J. Barea.
Nice tip out by Alex Len.
Booker for 3. Devin looking like a kid. He's 34 in his 13th season.
Mavericks shooting over 51%.
And the quick step back by Booker.
Having that opportunity to get into baseball because of that relationship with an owner owning both teams.
Here's Devin Booker. Suns by 2, 3:45 left in the half. Booker creating and scoring, and he'll get to the run. Let's see if this triggers a break for the Suns, 2nd in the league in fast break points, and it does. Booker finishes. 42nd career, 42nd triple double, his 79th career triple double. 42nd this year.
So if you're starting a team, Steve, and I think also pushing the basketball. The Mavericks were 47% from the floor. And so they shot okay. They shot better than okay. Went to Cleveland, Boston.
Remember, he was a throw-in the Rajon Rondo game. Here's Booker, 21 points.
Booker, nice ball fake.
Yeah, good D from Hartman. I mean, you can't do any better.
Played well in preseason and getting the payoff here tonight. Is Booker on the baseline spin.
See, those are the kind of shots I want Devin Booker to take.
And it's right in front of you.
Age does that to you.
Booker on the fade. Got it.
You know he's going to be laser focused.
4 teams in 4 years will do that to you. Booker raising up, right elbow, yes.
That's a shot.
That official doesn't agree. But leaves just 4.8 of the shot clock to work with. Booker off the inbound. Got it.
No, that worked. You complained that it should be your ball.
Tweaked his ankle in practice on Saturday. Bledsoe able to tap it away. Frees it up for Booker. And Book
rolls around out, taken by Chandler. Devin Booker, he'll stop, then pop for three. He's got it. Devin Booker fouls a lot, committed the second most fouls in the league last year. Had 5 on opening night. Booker, that is sweet from
handoff. Steps in behind that big oak tree Bogut, but shoots an air ball.
That was a bad shot there. I mean, he didn't even have to look at the rim.
Booker on the other hand. Boom! Here tonight. Booker on the drive and kick. Not to Warren. Ball fake. Great ball movement from the Suns, and it ends with an easy hoop there from Booker. Come up with a steal. Booker on the drive and kick. Back to Book. Sets, fires from deep. Boom! Proud to own the three-point zone. People with his graciousness, his spirit.
Key word was just gracious. I mean, a guy of his stature, Booker knocks that down.
Booker claims the rebound. Booker keeps attacking, runs it up with the left hand. The foul and the finish. Bender skip pass across to Warren, feeding Booker, raising up for three. Got it! Boom!
That's why I say a lot of times when you get multiple players for one and they're pretty good, it can
Booker.
improve your team.
Beautiful turn on the baseline and took it high off the glass. 4:33. Just 4 points here. Floats one up across the lane, make it 6.
Make sure you at least try to run them off.
Been 2 of 4. Booker to stop and pop. No, on the follow. Gets it again. A shot like that when he has that much time to set and fire. Booker taking it down the lane, explodes to the rim, lays it up and in.
I don't know if he's made a jump shot yet.
James on the attack. Swings it out to Booker. Elbow pull up, yes. Ollie Stein also played very well once the trade for DeMarcus Cousins was made. Here's Booker on the straightaway pull up, got it. Originally drafted by Portland and picked up in that draft day deal. Harry Giles and Zach Collins. Corner 3. Boom! Goes Devin Booker, proud to own the three-point zone.
As far as blocking the shot, he was there helping out. In the last 3 games, we did not see any help defense.
Booker fading, hanging, and hitting. His team for tougher defense. Ulis with a skip pass. Nice ball movement here from Phoenix. Jackson on the spin. Sets up Booker, long 3. Yes!
Great patience by the Suns. They did not panic.
Booker playing with 3 is Heel, the leaner inside. No. Chandler on the tap back. James tapping over to Booker. Booker on the drive. Soft kiss off the glass. Bogdanovich has cooled off significantly. All 12 of his points coming in that first half. Beautiful pass. James in traffic to the baseline, cutting Booker, who lays it up and in. 12 in the fourth here from Temple, all from deep. Booker trying to answer, and he does. Proud to own the three-point zone. Fulton Holmes donating $100 to Suns Charities.
Ice in his vein on that one. Well, against the Clippers last night. Again, as you said, this is a back-to-back for them, and Ingles only played 18 minutes last night. Nice little teardrop by Booker.
Booker with a baseline floater, and that prompts an early timeout from the fourth-year head coach Quinn Snyder. Exactly. Gobert gets a big block there, but it trickles into the hands of Booker. And Booker finds a place for it. Went down there left hand, high off the glass. And he said, you know, I practice that every day. And Booker from deep. Boom!
Exactly.
While you're driving in for one of those game-winning layups. Booker on the pull-up. Got it! And just like that, the lead for Phoenix. Here's Booker on the attack. Takes it high off the glass. And a pretty finish there for Book.
Trying to take time off that clock.
Booker, pull up 3. Boom! Proud to own the three-point zone. Gets a screen from Chandler. Keeps coming, left hand, finger roll. Yes!
Losses coming to the Clippers and Giannis and the Bucks. Giannis had 44 in that game. Booker gets it started and rolls in.
It'd be good to get Devin off early here, especially against this. A lot of guards can't get to against quality defenders and then elevate and knock them down.
8 for McCollum. Booker down Main Street and 1. Suns needed that. Second hoop from Devin Booker. Trying to get the Suns to attack. 4 on the shot clock. It's down to 3, down to 2. Devin Booker flips it in with the right hand, softly off the glass for Devin Booker. Should have been looking at Tyson Chandler's bloody nose. Back at Lillard, once again thrown away by Nurkic. Came into this game leading the team with 19 turnovers. Poor decision making. Booker drains the 3.
Great recognition there from T.J. Warren.
Lillard shut down by T.J. Warren. Suns cause another turnover defensively. Chris sets up Booker. Good look. Good shot for 3. Absolutely for Devin Booker. Years ago, he's become a very reliable three-point shooter. Crashes the board. Booker along the baseline. And 1 foul there by C.J. McCollum. Mexico City hit game winners on the road at Sacramento and at Dallas. He just loves playing on the road. 2 more from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he can destroy McCollum in there. If he keeps getting that kind of position, it was successful.
Lillard is starting to pile up the points. He has 16. Booker set up by James. Straight and sweep for Devin Booker. One appears to be selfish when they're on the court together.
No, they'll move the ball. And how did he get that wide open?
Devin Booker, he is burning up. Ultimate respect.
He should sit over there and wonder right now, right? Pick his brain coming down the stretch. I can pretty much surmise what he should say.
Booker coming off the screen. Top of the key, got it. Booker, 33 points.
All-around game.
Booker off the screen, sets and strokes from deep and knocks it down. Proud to own the three-point zone. Sets up a transition opportunity, but the Nets turn it over. Here comes James. Booker, step back, got it.
That's great. That's great basketball there, Devin.
Well, you get an understanding why these two teams are number 1 and 2 in pace. Booker with his sweep behind the back. A little show and go. It's an 8-1 Brooklyn run now. They pulled back within 3. Booker on the drive, finger roll.
He got there before Hollis Jefferson can help.
Road games to begin this season as that long miss caroms out to Booker. Booker exploding to the rim, gets the finish and the foul.
Second, but hopefully they can hit a few shots here.
Hollis Jefferson joining Russell in double-figure scoring. Booker, step back 3, boom! Proud to own the three-point zone. So here comes Booker charging down the court. Baseline fade. Says, I see you. Chandler called for it up high. Here's the handoff to Booker. Booker, step back 3. Boom! Proud to own the three-point zone.
I think this might go up.
Booker. Shooter's touch from deep. Give him the 3. Proud to own the three-point zone.
3.
You're just itching to get out there. Booker rising up and hitting. Proud to own the three-point zone. 12 out of Florida as he gets the 2 free throws. And it's a quick 8-2 Wizards lead. Booker tied up. Smith challenges a pull-up, and Booker able to knock it down. Here's Tyler Ulis, drops it off to Booker. Book on the leaner. Got it. A much-needed hoop there for the Suns. Sluggish, but credit the outstanding defense from Washington. Booker open for 3. High-arching bomb on the way, and boom for Devin Booker. Proud to own the three-point zone. Fighting with a rebound. And Warren comes out of the pack. Booker, pull-up 3 in transition. Splash down. Proud to own the three-point zone.
He shoots it with such ease.
Booker trying to split the defenders, able to do so. Runner across the lane, hangs, rolls, and goes in. James, Booker in the corner for 3. Yes. Proud to own the three-point zone.
Make sure you keep an eye on him.
Suns are well aware of that. Averaging 30. Booker on the drive, and Devin Booker hammers it home. You're trailing in the play. Too strong on that one. Booker racing ahead. Going right at him. And gets the easy left-hand lay in.
That's how quick Devin Booker got out on the court, getting a good rhythm early in this game.
Lee was 7 in the loss on Wednesday. Booker on the baseline, moves, sneaking in, and puts it up and in. Also attempted a higher volume of threes. Off to a 1-for-4 start tonight. Booker raising up from deep. Boom! We'll have a nutrition bar named after him.
What is that called? The 7-foot bar?
Booker from the corner, a long 2. And their loss the other night for the Rockets. So give him 20. Booker on the drive, gets it high off the glass, the foul in the finish.
Part of this game that people just don't understand. He's such a
he gets the pair. Booker looking for the 2-for-1, gets inside left hand, still managed to finish despite it looked like O'Quinn may have gotten his hand partially on top of the ball.
I thought in that second quarter they got back in it, then they didn't execute. You got to stay with the hot hand, make sure you find a guy in rhythm, and then defend the paint. Outscored 32-18 in the first half. And that's what they needed. Stop the Suns from getting back in this game.
Booker, quick release, got it. Rely on his defense, much like the Suns are looking for from Josh Jackson. Booker with the ball fake, steps in, got it. And another night for 30. It's his first make. And Porzingis with 34.
All about confidence.
Booker on the drive, left hand finish.
Take an extra dribble to maybe get help.
Booker with a BB inside to Chandler. Back to Devin. 3-point shot. Down it goes for Devin Booker. Proud to own the 3-point zone. Feel fine for this Spurs team. He signed quickly as a free agent during the offseason. They knew his value. Straight and sweet for Devin Booker.
And the ball releases from his hand.
Suns trying to make a strong finish for his 5th and final game on a long road trip. Bank shot for Booker.
Well, the Nets continue to miss fire, just 1 of 4. Booker with a transition 3. Boom! Proud to own the 3-point zone on 3.
Man. Gee, these guys after my own heart.
Booker, elbow pull-up, got it. And with that hoop, Devin Booker, with your guard out of the University of Virginia. Get a 2-point game. Booker on the runner, left of the lane. Yes.
Tony era, it was all about 3-point shooting, but Steve Nash still controlled the ball and made the passes. And now guys just run from the baseline to the 3-point line.
I'm afraid of what I might say on the rapper. They've got those ones, that say hangry, grumpy.
Talk about play fast, but when you get in that scoring zone, you slow it up. And that's what he did. It might look methodical, but right move.
Booker with a much-needed answer. Trailing 17-4. Booker across the lane, gets it up and in. Booker comes up with a steal. Johnson trailing. And Book cashing in. That was on Chris Booker. Little pull-up over right side.
If you're allowing the team that you're trying to catch up to continue to get great looks.
Booker flying down the floor. Takes the nice feed from James. 2.5 to go here in the first half. Bender on the spin. Nearly lost the handle. Booker with a pump fake, steps back to his left. Yes! Devin Booker proud to own the 3-point zone. Fulton Holmes donates $100.
Don't leave.
And Ellington, 10 off of the Heat bench. He's gotten 3 from deep. Booker on the drive. Nice. Following their win on Monday night. Booker with another.
Notice that. Yeah. You say you're not going to get that.
Cooled off a little bit from 3-point range. Maybe 10 of 22. Booker goes in. The foul and the finish.
You got to really have good tempo. And
Booker with the pull-up. Bottom of the net.
That's why early on I thought it was a blip. I was like, no way this team is going to continue to shoot like they have, but they have.
Booker, a little floater. Solid player. Every year he's been in Orlando, his scoring average has gone up. Booker with a quick pull-up.
Yeah, some trading buckets here, and that's okay. But
You know, and you talk about this Orlando team, but you look around the rest of the league as Booker finally able to get one to go down. Here comes Booker trying to shake off a single-digit scoring performance last night. Book right on the money. Up ahead now to Butler. On the pull-up, where you can just see the activity that Taj Gibson is bringing to the glass. Suns are lucky that they don't get another putback opportunity. Booker with the pull-up three. 7 feet.
Yeah, but he's 7 feet and he's like a point guard in his move.
Booker buries the three. Proud to own the three-point zone. Minnesota is on pace to be at plus 50. Booker stepping to his right. The high-arching three. Buries it. Proud to own the three-point zone. A 5-point game. Suns continue to hang around. Booker gets the contact from Teague. And, well, you know what Devin Booker, whatever shooting funk he's going through. Suns looking for 2 for 1. Booker, why not? From downtown, Devin Booker proud to own the three-point zone.
As well as protecting the glass and getting those rebounds for those second chance points.
Booker, quick pull-up. Little wry smile coming back. And Karl Anthony Towns with the putback. He's got 13 to go along with 10 rebounds. Going right at Towns. Somehow squeezes it up and in. 5 on a shot clock. Booker blowing past Towns, takes it left hand, and how about the body control there from Booker? Team foul issue for the opponent.
Always a race to the bonus.
Booker raising up and burying it. Booker takes the pass from Chris, raising up for the three. Proud to own the three-point zone. Shaking his head last few possessions for his team. Booker dribbling away from the double team, raising up and knocking it down. 31 for Booker.
That's pretty. Not too many players can do that.
Well, did you just see the way he...
Tyler, you just have to understand. Don't think shot, young man. You got 2 guys on the court that's hot.
Booker on the baseline, pull up, yes! .33. An 11-0 Phoenix run. 7 on the shot clock. Raising up and firing in the face of Lopez, and Booker knocks down the three. Yeah, if you're going to have a guy grade your passing, he's not the one you want. Is Booker off the elbow.
He's pure right now.
Saturday, 3rd time in his young career that he's had a 5-block game. Booker going to work on Caldwell Pope. Little baseline reverse for Booker. 13 combined from Booker and Warren. Make it 15 on that shot from Devin Booker. He must have had the same energy drink. Here comes Bender running the break. To Jackson. Booker out of the corner. Sets, looks down, fires, connects. Proud to own the three-point zone.
He's a 6-man deluxe. I mean, that's what his job is, to come in and shoot.
Booker going right at ball.
Oh, it didn't just let him know about it.
Thank you, Lindsey.
Suns doing a great job on the glass, and that's going to help them stay in games as Booker goes to the rim. But 11 of 2 on the glass, Kevin, is really keeping the Suns.
Bender. And a 3 on the shot clock. Eyeing it, and why not? He eyes the bottom of the net from long range. Proud to own. Booker. Raising up, floating, and hitting. Warren on the baseline drive, got himself hung up, finds Booker, sneaks between the defenders, and gets the left-hand reverse. Booker trying to get the pass from Warren. He's got ball on his hip. Fade away, up and over the top of Lopez. You've been working on your rap game, right?
Yeah, futuristic, you know, he's key to his name. He said, I got to go with Devin Booker right now. That means in the future he might not.
Well, you can see the defensive attention that the Lakers are paying Booker. Doesn't matter. His 6th 30-point game of the season as he's tapped over to Booker. Booker with the ball fake. Just does get it off and buries it. in the face of Brewer. Proud to own the three-point zone.
Importantly, Kevin, who will have the ball in their hands at the end of a close game?
Here is Devin Booker, who hits a three-point shot right off the bat.
Or going to work.
Rockets have won 6 of their last 7. They've won 3 straight on the road. The fadeaway is in. Another beauty put up by third-year Kentucky guard Devin Booker. Phoenix Suns, who have had 1 winning season in the last 7 years, a floater inside by Booker is up and through.
And the Rockets have 81 points in this first half.
That's the most, right?
And counting.
Booker diving in at the other end. Rockets are shooting over 60%. The Suns are shooting 56%. That will go. And Booker. Bender. Booker. Book it. Well, they're not getting in each other's way. Booker will take it off the wing.
Well, a couple of games. I mean, and message sent. I mean, normally the way I take that is work on a part of your game that's going to keep you on the floor. His best game, I think, in his career against Philadelphia. And I'm sure the confidence level is high.
Booker, catch and shoot. Knocks it down. Proud to own the three-point zone. Colt Holmes donates $100.
Well, this Hope should have just taken it right for the layup.
Booker, little dribble hesitation, gets inside. Set up and in. So a strong start here for Devin Booker. But he only had 9 field goal attempts in 32 minutes. As Booker, step back 3, got it. Proud to own the three-point zone. One of the coaches and executive meetings is Booker from long range again. Buries it. Proud to own the three-point zone. Suns with the ball coming out of the timeout. Booker. Corey Brewer defending on him. Booker with the fade.
That's tough.
My goodness.
That's tough. Corey getting back defensively like it's a half, probably about 6 or 7 seconds.
Booker going to work on Corey Brewer. Step back 3. Bottoms up.
You're not allowed to touch the ball after it goes through.
Final 7 seconds. Up ahead to Booker. Pulls from deep. Got it! A run here by the Lakers. Pulls them within 8. 69-61. Booker puts his head down on the drive. The foul and the finish.
And they're going for it here early in this quarter.
They have doubled the Suns up in this third quarter. 22-11. Booker with a pull-up. Got it. Brewer. Well, there's a reason Luke Walton has him in the fourth quarter. Just Booker with the left hand and the finish.
Oh, that's sweet. Oh, man. I mean, seriously.
He does the look as he walks from underneath
seriously
the basket.
The dude's a scoring machine. And people have to recognize. I keep getting tweets from people and they want to compare and all of that. But what they don't understand, Joe.
24 the loss against Philly on Wednesday, 25 tonight. Booker, floater.
And Booker said he laughed at me.
Exchanging words throughout much of the night, so keep an eye on those two. Booker keeps coming. Fading baseline, yes. Brooke Lopez with a perplexed look.
That's just beautiful.
Referees tonight, Ronnie Garrettson, Eric Dalen, and C.J. Washington. Pump fake Booker, contested shot. Down it goes.
It doesn't matter if it's contested or not.
Robin Lopez, of course, a Suns first-round draft pick back in 2008. Ulis finds his buddy Booker, and he drills the 3.
To change and grow with the young. He is, to me, one of the better centers that's underrated in this league.
Booker gets it back from Josh Jackson and kisses it off the glass.
See, I'm smart. See, because Danny Ainge probably doesn't listen to a lot of our games, but Charles Barkley does. So he heard you.
Booker punches in the 3. Booker going to work on Holiday. Drives in. Couldn't finish.
Oh, I thought
just rolled off.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going to give him 2.
If you're your defense toward Antetokounmpo. Now him out of the lineup, you just don't know.
Booker, baseline pull-up, got it. One of the two-way contract players the Bucks have on their roster. Payne the second defending on Booker. Good defense, doesn't matter though, and that has been the case with Booker. Guy who plays some pretty solid defense himself as his team locked in defensively. Booker on the pull-up, got it.
That's smart there. He just rushed him up the court.
Game high 16. Booker Look at the post-up game on Gary Payton II. Gets the contact. The finish in the foul.
Experience of seeing a situation like that.
10-point game. Booker for three. Got it. Proud to own the three-point zone. Clock's 5-4. Bledsoe lost the handle. Bender with a save. Booker puts his head down. Takes it strong to the glass.
Yes.
Ulis on the drive and kick. Finding Bender. Booker cutting baseline. Little finger roll. Suns by 1. 2 for 2. Chris on the inbound to Ulis. Up ahead to Booker. Booker turns. Fires. Got it!
He knows everything about planning and understanding the game.
Quick 7-0 run here from the Pelicans. Booker raising up a long two.
That's right over the top of Anthony Davis.
13% from long range. And EJ, the month of November, he's almost 62% from beyond the arc as Booker hits the little mid-range pull-up. As we know, the time period in which you've grown up watching basketball. Booker with a pull-up. They put the Suns in their rearview mirror and have not looked back since. Booker explodes to the rim. Lopez had a double-double. First meeting between these two teams. One of his 2 on the season. Booker on the drive. Gets caught in the air. Hung up. Ulis sets up way outside.
Well, a lot of standing around, too, on that weak side.
Booker, corner three. Got it. Tapped out by Lynn. Reset on the shot clock. Ulis to Booker, wide open for three. Yes.
Good passing with 3 years or less experience, and those 13 players are 25 and under.
Booker, nice baseline turn and hit. Justin Holiday, who had to sit down late after picking up his 3rd foul.
Marquise Chris did such a nice job coming off the bench, and how about Booker knocking down his first shot in the second half?
When you look at his numbers, from last year.
Well, he had to go down and play for the Windy City Bulls, too.
We haven't even seen Alex Lynn come in yet, who gobbled up 10 boards in quick work in the second quarter. Quick catch and shoot. Deep three from Booker. Ulis picking the pocket of Dunn. Drops it off to Booker. Left hand.
To take those shots.
And just like that, an 8-0 run from Chicago. Booker, nice ball fake. Got the defender Holiday up in the air. Suns trying to stop this Bulls scoring run. Booker on the drive, high off the window, gets the kiss and the finish. 20 more for the likes of Jackson and Avery Bradley. Booker raising up, knocks it down. And Booker with a few little choice words with Bradley. Do something with it. It does. Gets inside with the left hand, but Monroe plays him straight up. Suns looking to run. Long three. Pull up on the way from Booker. Bottoms up for Booker. The play by Tolliver, a perfect example of what we've seen throughout this entire first half, as Booker on the fade, despite the sweltering defense of Avery Bradley.
So a lot of times when they go around their pick, they're not using the pick.
Good defense there by Monroe. Booker on the run out, gets it down for the lay-in. Raising up left elbow and rattles that one in. The extent of them cooling off, but that's really been the story tonight, shooting 63% from the field. Booker puts his head down, gets it off the glass, the finish in the foul. Langston Galloway in his 4th year, undrafted out of St. Joe's. Booker sets up with a long three and rattles it home. Proud to own the three-point zone.
Forcing Irving to take a kind of a mid-range shot, probably what he didn't want to do at that time.
Ulis probing. Booker step back and knocks down the early three. He absolutely relishes the 4th quarter. Booker coming off of the Chandler screen, moving to his left and knocks down another deep three. Proud to own the three-point zone.
Ulis and Booker.
And this is a big matchup to watch. Smart on Booker. Oh, step back, left lane, got it. In 2015 by the Celtics. Boy, Booker had Irving up in the air and then goes glass on him. Yeah, really did a nice job off the Spurs bench that season. Booker working baseline. Oh, how about that beautiful reverse up past the outstretched hands of Horford, and he's a 59% free throw shooter. Booker crossover inside left hand finish. This went right at Brown. And Boston shooting just 40% here in this second quarter. The Suns staying steady at 50%. Nice backdoor cut. Booker inside, and as he went for the jam, Smart.
He's one of 3 guys on this Celtics team that average over 5 assists.
Booker baiting, firing, hitting. Ball opportunity.
Yeah, maybe it'll light some fire on him.
Booker with his head down, raising up on Horford. Kind of bobbled it on the way up and still managed. Shooting 44% from beyond the arc. Booker head down, high off the glass, got it.
And there's contact on that.
Horford with 5 assists. Marcus Morris matched up on Booker now. Gets inside left hand. He's out there on the floor. Booker, left elbow pull up, got it.
Well, it looks like the Garden is it for him.
20. Booker with 29. On the turnaround. Gets the roll. 31.
For the Celtics.
Booker inside with a ball fake. Able to get it up and in. And just kind of paused there for a moment with a double-double today. 14 and 16. Booker tied up, raising up, connecting. 35 from Booker in game. Here's Booker. 6-point game. Booker raising up for 3. Got it! From deep, Devin Booker.
Length, and he finishes around the rim. He's got a canny ability to get the ball up on the rim in traffic.
Well, you got to believe that's a pet play. That's Tyson Chandler for the high post hitting.
And muscles his way up off the glass, but can't catch a break. Warren with the left hand. Batted around. Booker's got it and finally gets the finish. And Warren is down again. How many ugly shots have we seen this Suns defense force through this first half? Deep 3 on the way from Booker. Bottoms up.
Well, some of the things that he has talked about with this team on the road, which has been great, we talked about them being young and Devin Booker with a nice turnaround, because you've got a lot of young guys on this team that are learning how to be a professional, learning how to play the game.
Booker on the catch and shoot. The high arching rainbow drops it in. Booker now as they get the switch. Booker blowing past Embiid and quickly snaps it down.
How about the double team, though? He saw the double team aggressive on the offensive end.
Well, not surprisingly. Third quarter says Booker takes a quick backdoor feed and that high arching shot here for the Sixers to get the third quarter started.
On this offensive end for the Suns, they just look like they're in slow motion, which is great. I mean, they're setting good screens. They're looking for back doors.
In the third quarter, only to have the Pistons rally and make the game far closer than they felt it should have been. And all of a sudden, Devin Booker right back in it. Final 9 seconds. Here's Booker. On the drive, gets inside. Left hand finish in the foul. Difficult spots to inbound a basketball anyway, Andy, but your point is spot on. Booker hangs and hits.
Big time shot.
Rebounds for Tyson Chandler. Booker trying to split the double team. He does. Gets inside. Right hand and the finish. He's got 33. Booker racing down the floor, just kind of gazing into the stands. Welcome to the show. Booker gets free for 3. Bottoms up. Proud to own the 3-point zone. Fulton Homes donates $100 to Suns Charities. Booker with 36.
There is. So many other players have stepped up their game.
Booker tied up by Redick. Raising up. Firing and hitting. He's got 39. Proud to own the 3-point zone. Fulton Homes donates $100 to Suns Charities.
J.J. Redick's been hitting his threes, but Booker. We see that shot, and the Suns really have not relied on the three-point shot.
Booker with the steal, gets down and drops it up and in. Third quarter.
But give credit to the Suns' defense.
Booker, long range on the way, and oh my goodness, Devin Booker, just filthy. Proud to own the three-point zone. Fulton Homes donates $100 to Suns charities.
And you're thinking, okay, if they had another 2-3 minutes, maybe he goes for 70. At least 60.
You've got 25 or more. Book, crossing over, Stauskas, step back, got it. Give him 46, and Josh Jackson with the towel over there, waving him off like he's trying to cool off a fire. He's going to need more than that.
Yeah, the rest of the bench can't sit.
Fouls. Had to sit much of the first half. Booker, free for three, and knocks it down. Devin Booker. Got to find a way to hang tight here. Booker, head down on the drive. Left-hand finish. As Ibaka and Booker both go tumbling into the baseline. 4 scores in double figures now for the Raptors. Booker, quick pull-up.
I'm sure players really have to step up, and certainly Devin Booker has struggled with his shot in this game.
Cut off there by Anunoby, but Booker with a step back. Knocks it down for his 4th field goal, 19 points. I'm sure for the Memphis Grizzlies it feels like that. They went home, played a quick game, and Booker, like I said.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a guy that you really want to encounter, but he has no choice.
Pull-up three on the way, and on the way down as he barks back at the Grizzlies bench. There is no love lost between. Booker off the screen, leaning back, and buries the three.
Hey, he's feeling it, isn't he? They've been instructed by Bickerstaff to go at Booker every time he's on the floor, and I think that's the right move.
And he's going right back at Grizzlies. Kept this Memphis team in along with the Suns' turnovers. The Suns have hurt their cause with turnovers. Booker with a runner.
And he's talking while he's shooting.
Makes it a 2-point game. Grizzlies led by 4 early. And the Suns built an 11-point lead. Booker, deep three, just off Jefferson. Booker on the cut, allows the flyby, rattles it in. Well, it certainly doesn't seem like that would be the play you'd be drawing up after a long timeout. This, on the other hand, is.
He just toyed with him, didn't he? In the locker room, look at the box score and say, man, you got 30? Didn't look like it. Yeah.
He's got 6 assists, trying to make it 32 and ring it up. Gets 1 of 2 on that trip as Chris gets across the lane to keep it alive. Kicks it out to Booker for 3 and knocks down the long trio. Great looking stroke, Annie. Jackson with the pass or shot poked away. It falls into the hands of Devin Booker. Right place, right time. Ready to go here in this first half. Chandler looking for it. Instead, they go inside to Booker. Booker, pretty turnaround in the paint.
The other night, you haven't seen him.
Not surprising, though, as Booker with the drive and able to cash in on that runner. Warren with the rebound.
Yeah, T.J. Warren keeping that ball alive, not keeping it away from Zach Randolph.
Booker sets, fires, hits. Game tonight, that is his 10th rebound. Booker puts it on the floor, gets inside in the finish. Booker finally retrieves. Booker inside, left hand. What a beautiful finish over the top. One Wildcat to another. Booker with the move. Bogdanovich got a hand on it. It's got to raise up and fire, and hits.
You know, the Kings made a great run, but the Suns never panicked. And the other thing is with
and
the
Booker,
Suns, Booker
with the glance back at the Kings fans.
He's had a nice career. Late 2nd-round pick starting in Detroit with the Pistons. Been around a while with a number of teams. Booker hits from the baseline.
And with Embiid and Simmons out there, he's always open.
You have to figure J.J. Redick has short man's complexes. Booker downloads a 3. Great sign for the Suns to begin the second half. J.J. Redick just missed the free throw after making 51 in a row. I was going to ask you if he was going to be on your Mount Rushmore. Current shooters, Devin Booker plugs a three.
Devin Booker.
Suns on an 8-0 run. And look at little Ulis. Kept it alive to Booker. Absolutely. 3-point hit by Booker. Giving up an 18-point lead here tonight. Back up by 2, and Embiid is snubbed. Booker back the other way. The floater falls for Devin Booker.
I mean, it's skill set, but it's also body makeup.
Booker finds space in the corner. Drops in a three. Sixers have canned 8 3-pointers. Same as the Suns. Both teams are 8 of 19 deep. Booker went to the left hand.
Wow, that's Kobe-esque there.
Picked up by Saric.
Yeah, you got locked on Booker, so we'll see how this works.
High screen by Chandler. Opens up. Absolutely. Devin Booker drains a three.
Very well for the Hawks as of late.
Bazemore getting the defensive assignment on Booker, and Booker going right past to get it, and great chance to win. Devin Booker back in the game, raising up and knocking down the straightaway jumper. Kavanaugh sets up for three. Long rebound on the release. Booker to jam.
Oh, nice pass by Cannon.
Booker, straightaway three. Got it. First three of the night.
Yeah, he has started for several teams, and his ability to come off the bench, but Devin Booker with a nice pump fake.
Virginia Tech, undrafted. Booker lifting up, catching in. Mike Budenholzer.
Down.
Now Ulis back on the floor as Booker takes the handoff. Little ball fake. Point Delaney just kind of looking around like, I'm not sure what else I can do here.
Well, Devin Booker wanted a foul too. He had a hand on the hip, and right now he is just zeroed in. So give him the ball, as Eddie Johnson would say, feed him.
Tap back, reset, Chris for three. Another opportunity. Inside. Booker with a finish. 31. Booker set up, fires off the screen. High arching three. Bottoms up. Proud to own the 3-point zone. Fulton Holmes donates $100 to Suns charities. He was able to muscle his way up on the window.
The only thing that's held Wilson Chandler back is injury.
Long-range bomber there for Devin Booker, knocking it down. Like it's something that has really been in the forefront just the last maybe 4 or 5 years.
It's a bad skill set that has been taught these young players.
Nuggets retake the lead after the Suns had led by as many as 8. Booker raising up for the straightaway three and knocks it down. That game in Minnesota when they're down double digits late.
Well, when they got this guy, that's why. I mean, let's put it where it is. I mean,
with a scoreless 13 minutes in their loss in Philadelphia the other night. Another back tap from Chandler as they set it back up, and Booker knocking it down. Anderson comes up short. Pull up three from Booker straight away and knocks it down. Parker somehow able to snake through the defenders, and then Jackson closing gets the block.
Yeah, because he had to sneak through there off balance, Josh was able to get to him.
Booker again looking to post up the smaller Forbes on the turnaround, up and over the top of him. Booker trying to get loose. Gets inside, finishing right hand over Forbes and getting past Kawhi Leonard. Gasol with a pass, stolen away by Jackson. Suns with numbers. Josh drops it off to Booker, trailing on the play, and a nice easy lay-in there for Devin Booker. Ginobili with 18. Long three straight away from Booker. Quiets the crowd. Proud to own the 3-point zone. Season for Parker.
You know those shoes you get the kids with the
little wheels underneath? Yep.
I think somebody needs to check his shoes. I'm serious.
Long jumper. Well, Billy Donovan was talking about Terrence Ferguson's defense as Booker sees a wide open three, and he's not going to pass that on.
He's still going to go around you. You pressure that guy. Once he gets past you, you're in trouble.
Devin Booker. Speaking of trouble, against the Clippers, Jackson off the screen, fires the three. Booker, deep three, and down it goes. Here's Bender as Warren was trying to get some separation. Booker takes the handoff, elevating for three, and knocks it down. The night has been 11. Quick feed down low to Booker. Defended by George. On the fade, got the roll.
That's a tough shot. He's made a couple of tough shots there. He can come over with a quicker double team.
Catch and shoot from number one. Bottoms up for Devin Booker.
Yeah, good year. Remember Stephen Hunter?
Yeah.
I mean, Stephen Hunter had a tremendous season in this offense.
Beautiful backdoor cut and the feed from Chandler for the easy lay-in for Booker. Suns coming off of a season-high 17 three-pointers in that victory against Oklahoma City. Booker from long range. And you hear the twine ripping it.
Because what'll happen is they'll run off 10-12 in a row.
Nice defense there by Alex Lynn to contest and force the miss. Booker on the pull-up.
The 2-point baskets after the majority of their baskets in the first quarter were threes. There's Booker on the other end.
Chandler, who's pinched between two defenders, but Ulis retreating and comes up with the steal. Booker with a beautiful up and under. What a play from Devin Booker.
Wow. I mean, we need to do a side-by-side. The Dr. Julius Irving and then Devin Booker.
That is big because when he gets 13 rebounds or more, they're 12-1 of the season. Booker locks in. Well, and we've seen with Devin as he gets inside with the left hand. And he was looking for maybe a whistle. Booker wants it up high. He's got Paul on his hip. And Booker just promptly spins inside on the 9-time All-Star. Gordon unable to connect on that one. Booker, deep three, and knocks it down.
Trying to stop this onslaught from the Pacers here early in this game.
Booker sets for three again. Finally cashes that one in. Bogdanovich for the long three. Jackson with the rebound, looks up, finds Booker, drops it in. Season was a member of that 2015 All-Rookie team, but yeah, has been up and down. Booker goes glass. Quarter with Isaiah Cannon, Troy Daniels, Devin Booker, Alex Lynn, and Alec Peters. Booker able to work across the lane.
On the offensive end, coaching, and he wasn't an offensive player. But defensively, he will lock you down. And I think they came in with a game plan to do exactly that against Devin Booker.
As a team, the Blazers come in number 7 in the league at just over 37% from beyond the arc. Booker angling to his right, working the window.
Every team, scouting report is showing, going at Tyler Ulis.
Booker on the drive, gets the finish and the foul. Yeah, 7 straight 10 rebound games, and right now averaging 9.9 in this his 17th season as Booker was able to get loose down the lane and put it up and in. When you consider the size with Al-Farouq Aminu and Nurkic, how poor they are, as Booker going in for the jam and was able to just kind of squeeze it. Left hand short, up ahead to Booker. Daniels on the drive, just kind of tosses it. I'm not sure if that was a lob or a shot. They kick it back to Booker, straight away three, and bottoms up for Devin Booker, 7 foot beyond the stripe. Off the miss, Suns on the run. Booker on the drive and the finish.
Yeah, that means the little guys had to play big against against Collins, and they didn't do it.
Booker with a pull-up three. When they face the Mavericks next. Booker catch and shoot, three on the way, and down it goes. Proud to own the three-point zone.
He just knows how to get to the rim.
Booker for three, yes. Sequence by Isaiah Cannon.
You don't get that kind of defense on Damian Lillard.
Booker on the drive, little runner up and in. He's got 33.
Yeah, he missed Daniels. Daniels got open there, but he wasn't looking.
Booker with Turner on his hip on the drive, some contact, and he got the finish. No whistle, but Booker's got 35. Done much tonight. It's a big putback right there. Raising up for three.
Oh.
Booker cashing it in. They're going to call it a long two, though.
Oh, no.
Doesn't matter.
No, they give him 4. And Devin Booker just seized it.
And, boy, he'd love to have that one again, but doesn't matter. Move it right, move it left, cash it in from deep.
Oh.
Sincerely have to.
Exactly. I mean, the reputation. I mean, Devin has proven that.
8 on the shot clock, tied up there by Harris. Elevates and hits.
That's just beautiful. That's just so beautiful. He loves to shoot.
Booker fading to his left, fires for 3, knocks it down. EJ. I mean, you think about the and one opportunities, the continuation opportunities from 15, 20 years ago. You've got guys like Devin Booker, that starting 5.
The challenge is going to be which team doesn't overly rely on that three-point shot.
Booker runs out after the turnover and gets the easy jam. That's a great point, EJ. We've talked about that a couple times.
For both of these teams.
Murray matched up defensively on Booker. Battle of the former Wildcats, and number 1 winning that battle. Those Suns number 1 jerseys popping up.
Oh, my.
Wide open look.
Oh, my.
And you know what he'll do with that. Cashing it in from deep. Yeah, Ulis is scoreless so far tonight. Booker elevating, hitting, and giving the and one opportunity. As Jokic got 7 points. Murray inside, but Tyson Chandler, the former Defensive Player of the Year, says, no, not on my watch. Booker gets inside, left-hand finish, and the foul.
That's how high he elevated. That is the underrated part of his game. You know, people don't realize how high he jumps. Look at that. That's a 6'10" guy. That's a 6'10" guy. Look how high he got up on him. Throw it in off angle. Gives the defender a chance to pick it off.
Booker inside, left hand, money.
Making it easy.
8.
Suns have done a good job of repelling the Nuggets.
3 on the way from Booker, and down it goes.
They have like 3 fouls to play with.
Booker with the crossover, gets inside, right-hand finish.
Off to a good start.
Yeah, they were much closer in the opening quarter against Denver. It was a 31-29 deficit as Booker launching.
Heats up like he's in Phoenix, Arizona in the summertime.
Dudley with a defensive gem to Booker, who slams it home.
Well, Jared Dudley's so good.
Came right to Indiana following the trade. As Booker with a little dribble hesitation got to the glass in the finish. He's getting closer to returning, but it's really allowed Sabonis to flourish as a starter. This team has not missed a beat as Booker able to step into the mid-range shot. Booker on the drive, gets inside on the attack, and a nice left-hand finish as he blew right past Joe Young. Booker on the drive, gets the contact, the finish and the foul.
Tough shot there, but we're so used to him making tough shots. The backboard can bail you out.
Like the little flip hooks. Booker can't connect on the lay-in opportunity, but able to get it back.
He's got great footwork and he can catch the ball in traffic.
Daniels with the step back 3. Chris inside to try to clean it up, and Booker there on the follow, 60%. And you can see why with the kind of start he's off to here tonight. Cannon on the drop. Booker corner 3 on the way, and down it goes. Officials out of the referee sector. And players as Devin Booker drops the deep 3. He'll be at the point most likely, trying to free up Booker a little bit to get his game going. Gets inside with a nice left-hand roll. I think that's the biggest thing that Jay Triano would like to see out of his club here this afternoon. as Booker steps into the straightaway three and cashes in early. Has played well in the 2 games against the Rockets. 23 points per game, 9.5 assists. He had 10 assists in that earlier meeting as he gets this one to roll in.
Right. Pick somebody. You might get some hits, especially if you get a chance to make that shot.
Like that guy there. Well of late. But acknowledge that they just didn't have the focus as Bender in, Booker inside with the left hand off the nice feed again.
TJ really 2 shots at half, and he's trying to get that ball up as much as he can early on.
Straight away from downtown Houston. Booker knocks it down.
Wow, this is stand flat-footed and knock that 3 down.
He's got 18. Booker on the drive and a little baseline pull-up. He's got 10. You were talking about the impact of Capella, but you look at Bahamute, and Rockets are 8-1 this season when he gets 10 or more.
That's the ego of Mr. Drexler. He doesn't want anybody to even think that they could have any semblance of the way that he plays.
Shot clock expires.
Gerald Green was made for this offense.
Devin Booker answers right back in Green's face from long range. Hard to sit on that guy as Harden with a miss.
Even if you did, he's still going to shoot it.
Booker on the drive, gets the contact and the finish.
Fight his way around it. A lot of times you want to take the shortcut and go through it. That's fool's goal.
Booker able to get past Anderson and killing our stats. Booker outside once again gets the switch. Fadeaway 3 over the top of Anderson and down it goes. Will be guarded the majority of the night by Wes Matthews. He's a physical defender. Comes out firing and comes out hitting.
He said here in the second half he wants them to keep the ball moving and defensively stop direct line drives.
Quick stroke over the top of Nowitzki.
Well, that's the one call they have been consistent with. When you throw the ball away from the official, make them walk, they'll call delay of game.
Booker, pull up, got it. All of a sudden, it's nail-biting time here, Eddie Johnson. As Devin Booker on the drive, the finish, and the foul. He had 20 points, career-high 6 threes in that victory Wednesday over the Warriors.
He probably didn't sweat.
Booker. Booker's going to go on the attack, though. Gets inside with the left hand.
Right back to him. See how many teams where a rookie just dominates you offensively.
Booker able to get some space, elevate and hit.
He came up to his chest.
Bender finds Booker cutting on the back door.
Got his partner.
Well, that's the thing about that 16. What is it, 188?
2 years
Maybe
ago.
par 3, 188. And people look at it and go, oh, that's a chip shot. But you
finding them and moving the ball.
Bender with it's going to have to work quickly. Finds Booker inside. Good looking pass there from Dragan Bender.
I mean, that's what they would like from you. And if that happens, then they might be a little patient with your theatrical reactions to certain calls.
That's a tough matchup there for Troy Daniels. The Tomb, so rangy. It's 6'8". Nice move inside by Booker. A professional in this league, and it means more than just being a player.
I think a lot of it, too, comes from his family upbringing with his mom and dad and his sister. And yeah, I'm sure the Suns are saying, okay, go ahead, take those.
Booker raising up for 3. Knocks it down.
Practice that Jay Triano had drilled in them, certainly with their defense and the positive of coming out and looking for their shots, and Devin Booker knocking that one down. But
the Suns charities. Walker has it rejected there by Warren. Booker trying to double his pleasure, and why not? Yeah, that's essentially turned into a 5-point possession as Booker able to stop that little run.
Yeah, 5-5, exactly.
Alex Lynn back on the floor. He picked up 3 quick fouls. Booker raising up and knocking down the 3. Jazz come up strong on that one. Looking to run. Payton feeding a wide open Devin Booker, and down it goes for three. He completed his normal pregame routine, EJ, went at it pretty hard, and getting a sense of movement. And as you can see, you're bringing Devin Booker back on the floor now with TJ Warren as Payton gets a breather. As Booker, Warren, and Ulis are out there together, and Booker. Suns will try to get TJ Warren and Elfrid Payton going. Booker had a strong first half and starts out the third quarter. Boy, a wide open look for Ingles, a rare miss when he gets that open. Booker, on the other hand, will not. Just enough in the contact to avoid the foul.
That's a good play by Payton. I thought he was going to get called.
Booker, heat check. And now he's talking to O'Neal. Booker, catch, fire, and hit.
He tells him to be quiet. Trouble went right at him.
Booker stepping past Ingles and goes in with a pretty soft left hand.
They keep losing. They got off to a good run, and now they seem to be struggling and out of the playoffs.
Devin Booker holds the pose after knocking down the three. Proud to own the three-point zone. Start the second quarter with Booker, Warren, Dudley, Daniels, and Bender. Is Booker able to hang and hit. Shot clock at 4. Booker explodes to the basket, gets inside, and gets the roll.
Yeah, that was a lucky bounce there for Devin.
Which is what the Clippers have. Aiming at 150 or something tonight at this rate.
Booker spins inside and able to hang and hit. 3-point effort. Lou Williams, 23 points in the last 8:49. He was 9 of 12 in that second quarter. Devin Booker tapped it to his teammate Jackson. Finds Booker, corner three, down it goes. At that point, the game had pretty much been in hand for the Clippers. Booker firing from way downtown and knocks down the long three. Proud to own the three-point zone. Suns really doing a nice job of challenging everything in the rim here in the opening moments. Long three from Booker. Down it goes again. Proud to own the three-point zone.
Involved in a lot of pick and roll.
Booker catch, shoots, and hits.
Yeah, he's in rhythm, you can tell.
10, so appears to be on the threshold of another one. Booker steps into the long straightaway three and likes the end result. Suns got a little rhythm going here. Booker with the feed and nice little floater on the baseline. Booker raising up and knocking it down. Has more attempts and more makes than the Suns do as a team. Booker rising up, firing and hitting.
They're going to catch a little fire here and start throwing down shots.
Yeah, Lillard much like a Devin Booker. As Booker right on cue on the follow.
Wow.
Booker runs the floor. Booker looking for the three. Got it.
Get into this play right now. 9 seconds. You don't want to have to force a tough shot.
Booker on the drive. Left hand finish.
Yeah, they haven't measured him lately, but you see him standing next to Dragan Bender. And he might have him by a quarter of an inch.
Booker on the catch and shoots and gets a little New Orleans. As though New Orleans is getting some inexperienced journeyman. Bender looks up the floor, finds Bender, who stops, pops, and hits.
And so with DeMarcus Cousins gone, he's getting those shots now.
Scored 28 of his 36 in the second half, and here's a guy in an early rhythm, just like we saw Saturday.
Well, they don't have the offense, obviously, that Cousins provided, but they have the size, and it allows Davis to kind of roam defensively.
Booker hits again. 10 early points on outstanding shooting. Working on Mirotic. Goes right at him. Gets it up and in.
He deserves a He'll put points up in a hurry.
Former first-round pick by Houston. Booker gets in and a solid left-hand finish. Booker inside right hand. How about the extension from Devin Booker? Corner three more. Payton on the push. Booker fires and hits. And looking at a 4-point opportunity. And prompted by an 11-3-1. Booker, catch, fire, and hit.
And Rondo's working hard.
Booker drawing double team attention, and rightfully so with his 29 points. On the drive, high off the glass. And for the 18th time this season.
There.
Now you see it, now you don't. Booker, straightaway three. Cash it in. His foot on the line, they say. Davis trying to go to work. Quick hands by Payton. Gets the steal. Off to Jackson. Jackson the lob to Booker, who finishes it off. Booker with a steal. And Booker racing out ahead, and he'll drop it in. Booker getting past Mirotic. Gets the contact. Goes glass and the finish.
He just moved Holiday out of the way. That's the issue with Gasol.
Booker working off of the screen. A little ball fake and able to knock it down. Of course, Book coming off of that to Memphis on a draft night deal. The 2019 second-round pick. Catch and shoot. Booker got it. Proud to own the three-point zone. Fulton Homes donates $100 1 year in high school and 1 year collegiately. And Booker, nice drive and a big left-hand finish.
You have to be able to learn.
Booker working off the screen, gets inside and squeezes it up quickly past the outstretched hands of Gasol. They have already said that he will not play second night of back-to-backs as Booker just racing it almost untouched through the lane. Alex Lynn back on the floor. We should note that that last foul called on Dragan Bender was his fourth. Is the step back good for Devin Booker, who now has 17.
Really silly foul. And they can't afford to do that because Marc Gasol is going to play a role here before it's all said and done.
Takes a break here as Devin Booker going to work on the rookie Brooks. Follows his shots. And that is a clinic right there for young basketball players. Bender straight to the rim.
And it's trying to get him right back in it.
Booker with a nasty crossover, sidestep, up and
in. Avoiding the charge.
Payton trying to come out and get the ball. Booker got it. Another 30-point night for Devin Booker, the 39th of his career. And off 4 on the road. Booker with the inbound and knows exactly what to do with it. Booker sets up for the deep three. Gets the follow. And makes the pay. Rebound tapped out. Warren finds Booker. And we'll get the goaltending call as Book kind of bobbled it. A big loss defensively for them. Booker sets up, 3 on the way, and down it goes. Proud to own the three-point zone. Right now leading by 2. On the inbound, 3 on the way, and loads up again from deep. Another Aussie on the floor as Booker going to work on the rookie. And gets a little home run and the foul. And Westbrook appeared to get away with the travel as Lynn clears the miss. Booker with the finger roll. His stat, Amari Stoudemire, is making his way here to the table and will join us as Booker putting together quite a half of basketball. 17 points on 7 of 9 shooting. Pleasure to be around. Booker wheeling in past George and gets the left-hand finish.
Continue this effort.
No, because that man right there will be on the attack throughout as Booker This time going to work on Grant and three-point shooting. Really efficient with the three-point shooting in the first half, EJ. Just 13 attempts, but 6 makes as Booker adding to that point to the paint off the nice feed from Payton. Anthony shooting 37% from beyond the arc. Booker with a little nudge. The flyby by George, and he knocks down another 3.
Right there on that little feed to Adams.
Booker off the bender screen, straight away. Got it.
Oh, he's putting on the offensive show.
Welcome to the 4,000 club, Mr. Booker.
Give KC credit. I mean, they've hung around here. And the Suns are really going to have their work cut out for them, but look at that guy there.
And he is not done.
That won't send him to the line.
Step back 3 from Booker. Cashes in right in the face of Patterson. Proud. On the inbound, Booker baseline. Why not?
Wow. Glenn didn't stand and watch.
Catch and shoot for Booker. Give him 39.
He's resting.
Yeah, it was not a
That's hilarious.
It was not a back-to-back situation. Is Booker able to hit?
He has them playing at a very good level. They had a lot of success here in his tenure.
Booker goes glass.
I'm hesitant to say a guy's really hurt badly because these guys are lying on the floor like you would probably need to bring a stretcher out and they're okay as Booker drains one.
Really struggled the last 15, 20 games.
He continues to show us how good he can be.
Long outlet to Booker, who gets inside with a left-hand finish. That took 1 second. The touchdown pass coming from the rookie, Shaquille Harrison.
To get some good separation here, what I talked about. Get a few stops and come down here and keep doing what they've been doing.
Booker working on the rookie Dorsey, and 3 of 5 from beyond the arc. So the Hawks will miss his presence here the last 6:50. Booker fades and hits. Shooter in his second season. Former first-round pick, 12th overall out of Baylor.
You couldn't even get it all out of your mouth. People think if they get into a scrum that they get nervous and that they get disjointed. No, they get concentrated more and big things happen like we see right there.
And a couple of big blocks.
Well, they're sending a message to him. Obviously something has happened where they've cut back his minutes and production has gone down, but before it's all said and done, they're going to need him.
Solid finisher at the rim. Nice backdoor cut by Booker. Takes the feed from Chandler and picks up a foul in the process. He'll get the and one and Richards. Booker with a step back. 3 on the way and down it goes. Proud to own the three-point zone. 17.4 this year. His field goal percentage is down as well, but I think some of that can be attributed to the combination of different players that he's had to play with. Is Booker knocks down the long-range 3 on him. Booker knows that Richardson's got 3. He was expecting the whistle. It didn't come. Gets the runner that time. To get the lay-in.
That was a quick move from Jokic, too.
Booker with the drive. Nice ball with that time, setting up the open look for Booker. Points of the game in his eye. Whiteside has that one smothered by Lynn, Booker, and Jackson. And Booker just kind of floats it up. Thought for a moment he was looking. Booker just taking it right to the rack. Booker just muscles his way inside on Winslow.
Going to work on Winslow. Bender wasn't going to go for it, so he just went ahead and shot it.
Booker right to the rim again. Payton tied up with nowhere to go, but plenty of time on the shot clock here for Booker, who will raise up and knocks down the triple. Yeah, chance to win the regular season series, so certainly a great point. Should not be lost on him. Quick catch and shoot for Booker, and quickly down it goes for 3 for Devin Booker. Tonight, considering the Suns' record, why it is that Phoenix has played so well against his club, and he said this is a big reason why their three-point shooting is Booker knocks down another one. They were number 5 in defensive efficiency, number 10 in field goal defensive percentage allowed. Since his injury, they are 23rd and 24th. As down goes another 3 for Devin Booker, his from Felton. Arenas all over Devin Booker, and Booker riding it all the way to the rim and gets the finish. With a dozen now, tied up at 34. Booker draws the double team attention, gets the little floater and the roll over Adams.
Doesn't give up.
Had a pretty good night at Phoenix last week. Played 8 minutes of Houston. Deep 3. Man, what are you going to do about that? Corey Brewer is feeling it.
Nicely in the starters roll tonight with 17. Booker tried to counter with a 3, and he does. Proud to own the three-point zone.
I thought surprised Grant on the play.
Quick catch and shoot from Booker there. You've got 25. Showed up yesterday during a pep assembly as their boys and girls basketball teams getting ready to head off for state playoff action. Is Booker able to draw the foul there? Booker with that little hesitation, able to get inside with the left hand, and another 30-point night for Devin Booker.
And guys, one of the cool things about it was Shaq was actually in meetings when the signing hit social media, and it was actually his brother who called him and broke the news to him. It was a pretty neat experience.
If you come too soon, he's going to throw it to somebody wide open. You got to go help quickly.
Booker working on J.R. Smith, able to get the contact in the and one. Clarkson unable to hit. Booker sees an opening and throws it down.
Yeah, maybe. Lawrence Taylor.
Booker going to work on Howland. Hits the pull-up for LeBron James. Booker goes right at him and says, I've got an answer for you as well. Booker. Booker with a hesitation, able to knock it down.
He just doesn't stop, though, does he? Like, you can hold him down for a while, but when it's all said and done, you look up and Devin Booker's still right at his number.
Well, yeah, how many times? Booker goes inside on Clarkson, looking for the and one. His hand got caught between the ball and the rim, and he hit it extremely hard as he's able to hit that step back over Ingles.
Yeah, a lot of times adrenaline does take over. Not when you're light like that. It only bends for the big guys that put all that weight on it.
Aaron Nelson was working on that finger during the timeout as Devin Booker raising up and knocking down the 3. He was looking to lob it to Harrison, who did a nice job of staying down and hangs on to it. As Booker goes on the attack, and well, you love the aggressiveness out of the Suns here. Well, Igor Kokoshkov has made no secret that he wants to get 33s per game, but that time Booker baiting the defender and drives it strong to the rim, cashing it in, and that will set up an early timeout here for the match. And 8, of course, we saw that last season with Booker and Tyson Chandler and Book's ability to lob it up, and then all set up by his ability to knife through the defense as he does there. And Anderson cleans up the miss.
That's all you have to do against the old Jordan. Stand your ground and hope.
Booker explodes to the rim with that left-hand finish where he got plenty of work. Has played well now in his 5th season. Booker left it three-pointer fly. Matthews going at his feet. Does not matter as Booker knocking down the bomb. 7-point game. Suns have led by as many as 13. Mavs with an early 2-point advantage. Booker off the run out. If there is an area to kind of focus in on for Kokoshkov and the coaching staff, it's Booker raising up and connecting on the straightaway 3.
Deal with 8 out there.
Well, and Coach Igor Kokoshkov going back to his veterans here is Devin Booker going right at the defenders and gets the strong finish. Booker now with 18. These late game situations. 4 in the shot clock. Booker taking a handoff. Fading away over Matthews and knocks it down from deep.
Hey, Matthews looks at him like, what am I going to do with that?
A guy that Rick Carlisle absolutely loved, and Yogi Ferrell, who really put together a solid campaign last year. As Booker got the rookie in the twister. Moving in on the 3.5-minute mark. Booker raising up, takes the handoff, and splash down from deep. Booker working off the Aiton screen. Booker looking for more, and why not? Fill it up with another 30 from number one. And you get the feeling Booker just looking for more now. Raising up, and just so sweet and smooth.
And they still didn't make the playoffs. So a lot of room for improvement on the road for Michael Malone and company. Booker goes to the left hand, working on that all during preseason. Mikal Bridges, the rookie from Villanova, finds Devin Booker. Goes for the reversal. Beautiful feed by Bridges.
Great to see Bridges on the floor. It's amazing what he can do, especially off the dribble when he gets hot.
Look how far he stands out there, too, to spread the defense as Devin Booker takes it in with the left hand. Here comes Devin Booker. Coming off that 35-point game, he was sensational in the fourth quarter and plugs one there. Moving to a starting role for Memphis after an injury to JaMychal Green. Booker, step back three. Rock bottom for Devin Booker.
As open as he's been all game long.
As has the rest of the team, with the exception of Steph Curry here in the early stages of the season. Booker on the quick pull-up.
Yeah, love to see Devin get off to a good start.
And Green doing what he does best, a deep straightaway look from Devin Booker. And able to knock it down. Booker 5 early points, looking to add to it, and he will there. Booker on the drive down the lane. Nice left-hand finish for Devin Booker.
It's safer just to throw it up there and let him go get a normal rebound and try to pass it.
Well-executed play off the inbound. Sets up Booker for... Booker with Thompson on him on the drive. Takes it high off the window.
I don't know how that happened. And he knows Trevor Ariza has defended him as well as anyone.
Booker with a little look off and finds an open lane. Team from Booker. Thompson catch and shoot. Still looking for that three-point stroke. Booker cashing in straight away over the top of Draymond Green. Booker looking inside initially for Ayton, and you would see the defense quickly drop down.
Yeah.
You know, he did not find himself picking up cheap fouls early on. As Booker takes the feed from Anderson, squares, fires, and hits from deep. Well, in some ways, and certainly this will come with time, and because he is a rookie, is Booker able to tie up Bell.
For them, it'll be good fortune for the Suns if they don't get back well defensively.
Booker working on Hartz, gets the quick pull-up, 3 games this season. Much better than he did a year ago. Shooting better than 50%, and 2 of those 3 is Booker. 4 quick points. Top team in the league in terms of pace, averaging almost 109 possessions as Booker goes in with a left-hand finish past Josh Hart. So he is working over the former Villanova Wildcat here in the early stages.
I want to see Ayton get back to that face-up jump. He's been rushing it the last few games.
Booker stroking the 3, proud to own the three-point zone. Tyson Chandler able to track it down. Booker takes the feed and will look for the three-point opportunity after the foul. Just continuing to build on that. Now in year 2, and when you got the likes of LeBron James, as Booker goes over the top of Hart. One that the Suns can't afford to do is just straight basket is Devin Booker getting downhill quickly and attacking the Lakers at the rim. A day or so ago, Lindsay, and always great to have the home team step in and help. And speaking of stepping up and helping, Devin. Suns need to work quickly here.
Booker with a quick pull-up gets the roll. As he looked to his head coach, Nick Nurse, and said, it's all right, got it under control. Booker, nice backdoor cut. Slipped in behind Valanciunas.
That's the way it should be. On a team that's struggling, young team, these guys earn their opportunity to play.
Booker, just a smooth glide off the glass for an easy two.
Whether you block it or not, it creates a mindset on the opposition.
Booker sets up the flyby on Danny Green. Knock it down another deuce.
Minutes. In the huddle just now, he reiterated that message. He said, listen, it's a long game. We're fine. Just stay in it.
25 minutes. You got to have more than 5 block shots.
Booker with the leader. They forced Philadelphia into 23 turnovers, leading to 29 points.
His defense right now is stifling.
Booker off balance three. Got it.
That's huge.
Proud to own the three-point zone.
Because if he just walked off, sometimes when you just walk off, it's because something happened that you're familiar with. Normally, if you hurt, you just try to fight it through, right?
They've had a hard time keeping him on the floor.
Well, you can argue that the college game might be a little bit more physical than the NBA game, based on what we've seen earlier this year.
Went the quick pull-up. Plays you cannot allow to have happen.
Yeah, Brooks is an old school scorer, right? He just lopes around. He's not playing above the rim.
Devin Booker on the quick leaner. Booker's pass in heavy traffic. Ayton tied up. Kicks it out to a wide open Devin Booker, who knocks it down. 93-83. Still plenty of time here for the Suns. As Devin Booker raising up for the straightaway three.
Almost created an unforced turnover.
Igor Kokoskov using some body language of his own. Booker on the drive for the scoop and score.
That's beautiful there, isn't it?
Booker gets the switch with Mack. Mack D'ing up. Booker raising up and hit it.
They have one timeout left. So Devin Booker should run this down as far as he can. Don't take too quick a shot.
Grizzlies in the penalty. Booker raising up for the win. Got it! .7 left.
I am shocked that the Grizzlies didn't run and try to take losing together, a lot of them, and so they figured out how to win.
Booker raising up and cashing in from deep. Proud to own the three-point zone. The Akobo on the floor. Finds Book. Boy, how about the little dribble hesitation. Takes it right to the rim with the left hand.
Well, he schooled him right there.
Here's Shabazz Napier, who's found himself.
Then I think it makes it better for him. It puts him in a more comfortable range.
Booker off the screen, knocks down the three. Proud to own the three-point zone.
That's why you can't allow offensive rebound.
Booker on the drive, just scoops it up past Allen.
And the Nets players falling like bowling pins.
Been 1 year at the University of Texas. Hails from Austin as Booker inside. 1 of 6 from deep tonight. He came in 30 of 50. Booker sets up the elbow jumper.
Defensively, is really no one that you can say will let you take that shot.
Booker raising up over the top of Irving and knocks it down. See that big active body, but misses that tip-in opportunity. Booker pulls from deep. High arching stroke. Yes. Wow. Proud to own the three-point zone. Booker able to get the push off on Smart and knocks it down. And that is how the first quarter will come to a close.
When the Boston Garden crowd starts to cheer for you.
Yabusele came in, and speaking of cheering for Devin Booker, the hometown fans will as he knocks down the triple
for a period of time. And that's what happened to them. Their heads were down because of the frustration of not being able to make shots.
Booker rips it from deep. proud to own the three-point zone. Moving into the 4.5-minute mark. Booker trying to shake free from Brown. Gets in left hand, yes.
And this is the part where Devin Booker says, okay.
Irving and Booker, great matchup. Booker raising up, knocking it down.
Devin Booker, you should keep that. Don't give that up. You got Al Horford on you.
Booker on the drive, gets the scoop. Boy, big push right there.
To guard him, I mean, that's the advantage.
Quick inbound into Booker. Beautiful execution.
Really was.
Booker working on Irving. Gets bumped. Doesn't matter.
Hey, that's beautiful there. That's a 4-possession game for the Celtics.
Booker able to get loose. Takes it high off the glass.
The Celtics know if they can get a stop, they have plenty of possessions to be able to do it. That's a heck of a shot by Devin Booker.
How about that from Booker? The Suns are going to have to earn this one. Booker slips inside.
Well, Booker's going to have to earn it. You got to know he's going to take over, and he has.
Booker working against Morris with the left hand. Yes!
Yeah, he's cold-blooded, too.
Booker trying to match. And he does. Proud to own the three-point zone. Booker gets Holiday on his hip and takes it right to the glass. Final shot of the quarter here. Booker stepping back and knocking down the triple.
Going into this fourth quarter.
Final seconds winding down. Holiday loses it into the hands of Booker. Releases it just behind half court. And money time for Devin Booker. 8-0 run and great defensive play there by Trevor Ariza. Booker explodes to the basket and gets the finish. Big first half lead and has stayed in the starting lineup since. You see Booker able to shake the double team, steps up, fires, and knocks down the three. Yeah, for Noel, he's had just 14 points in the last 5 games total as Booker with a nice drive right to the rim. Offensive category, but they have certainly improved upon those numbers since that time. Booker working inside, gets the left-hand roll. Nice box out that time by DeAndre Ayton. Booker on the drive, able to get separation on Grant and hit the pull-up. Better gang rebounding, if you will, here from the Suns against Adams. Here's Booker inside, left hand, yeah.
That's easy lead there.
Unable to knock them down. Booker, it's clear, floater left of the lane past Adams. Booker able to get the switch, going to work on Ferguson. We got that matchup in the first half. Ferguson with the block. Booker stays with it and gets the roll. We need to focus on cleaning up the turnovers. We need to focus on making the right plays, being in the right spots. As Booker certainly in the right spot. It may very well force the hand of Greg Popovich as Booker gets himself all the way to the rim for the easy two. Booker, as they get the switch, Ayton was looking for it inside. Booker going to work on Aldridge instead. It's inside with a left-hand runner.
The Suns are like that trade-off moment here. They can just continue to get good shots and make buckets like that one. I think Popovich might say, okay, forget it. And he came out moving and passing the ball. And on top of that, what happened is he's got a lot of guys that stepped up offensively, led by T.J. Warren.
Our officiating crew tonight, Mike Callahan, Derek Collins, Scott Wall.
Bender and Ayton in the game together. I mean, that is a serious twin tower.
Well, that one was dripping wet from Book. Their three-point shooting has been lights out now. For 2+ games. Booker, give him back-to-back triples. Well, the 6-year big man. Booker on the drive. Raising up and rattles it in.
The defensive end, they have really locked them up.
Yeah, to your point, EJ, Suns 5 of their last 22. Booker gets freed up there with the left-hand finish. Booker into double figures with 10. Schroeder on the drive. Adams can't handle it. Quick hands of Canaan with the steal. Canaan puts on the brakes. Booker Looking for three and getting the three.
They're doing what the Suns did to the Spurs, right? Spurs got back in it the other night. And
Booker tosses it up to Ayton, who taps it in. 3-point field goals made per game. And his attempts, Booker on the deep release, and Booker knocks it down. Jackson trying to work against Butler, but Butler, one of the terrific defenders in the league, as he kicks it off to Devin Booker, and Booker with a high arching rainbow. Suns with 2 players with 3. That is Bridges being one of them. Booker, nice soft touch, getting inside.
Sixers patiently to come back into this game.
Suns' biggest lead has been 15. Booker on the catch and shoot straight away. Yes. Proud to own the 3-point zone.
You know, when he would shoot when he first came here, he would kind of turn sideways. And now he's kind of straightened out.
Booker will look for the 4-point play.
23 free throws. They did not shoot well. They were 15 of 23, 16 of 23. But got to keep them off the line.
Booker on the catch and shoot, rips it from deep.
Simmons being Magic Johnson-like. And I think the thing that makes him Magic Johnson-like is his size, but there have been other guards and another knockdown by Devin Booker, shooting almost 80%, but certainly not in this game.
Booker going to work on Redick. Gets the roll. Shots put it in the hands of Booker. Booker waving off Keenan. Expecting the double team. Booker raising up. Doesn't matter. Get off the Bridges. Booker getting past Butler and puts it up high off the glass.
Boy, a tough play. Just pushed that ball out in front of him. Fouled, but, looking to pass the ball when he can get it to Ayton.
Booker inside, up over the top of Muscala. And Brett Brown calls a timeout. Booker with 33. His 11th game of 30 points or more. And how about the shot from Devin Booker, who's got 35.
And as he came to the top, Simmons just stayed with Devin Booker.
Booker drifting and hitting.
Well, we saw him go off in Boston against Boston at home.
Warren come off another 20-plus point scoring night at 21 in Philadelphia. Booker fading, firing, and hitting. Proud to own the 3-point zone.
I had Kevin Garnett and Mo Williams, Ricky Rubio. I wanted to learn from those guys, and Willie Carter Jr. doesn't have a lot of guys to learn from right now on the veteran side.
One of the top collegiate programs and one of the top basketball coaches, collegiate or professional, as Booker goes glass. And as a result, the glide, the explosiveness is all back. Is Booker showing his own explosiveness, knifing right down the lane for the left-hand lay-in.
He's made the last couple baskets.
Book inside again, and boy, becoming very crafty and matched up on Booker. Booker finds Ariza. Booker back across, left hand, hits the roll and the foul. And he just said, we didn't make the plays when the game got nitty-gritty. And those are the situations where you have to trust one another. Booker running at Holiday, tosses it up, and he'll look for the 3-point play. Ayton with his 10th double-double of the season. Booker working against Arcidiacono and finds some space in the paint. Second-round pick. And he has just turned into an absolute steady professional as Booker with the runner. In the 2 meetings last year with Milwaukee, the Suns did not face Giannis, both times due to injury. Booker with the little runner. Silva knocking down the triple, shooting 36% on the season. Booker, quick pull-up over Brogdon.
Lopez all over him, but I like that Ayton's just banging on him.
Booker with that one-legged runner, boy, and he has really perfected that. About an 8-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker inside, goes in with a left hand, and how about that from Booker? Booker takes the handoff from Ayton. That lob a little bit behind him, but then Ayton.
Is that an assist?
Booker navigating through traffic. Gets across the lane. And able to the soft pull-up. One step and spin in the lane. And I thought your reference to a guy that longtime Suns fans will remember, spot on.
The lane and scoring, and then they went away from it in the second half. So hopefully they can continue to get inside.
Book with a pull-up.
I love the mid-range shot. When Devin Booker went out of the game, they really struggled in the offense, and the Bucks made that move.
Booker back on the floor, and all is right with the world.
Mostly in the second half for them, they have gotten inside that lane.
Booker works off the Aiden handoff. Left of the lane, cash it in. Brogdon stepping out on him. Gets the screen from Ayton. Just inside the three-point stripe, yes.
You've got to pick your poison. Do you double down on Drummond when you can off Jackson, or let Jackson defend him?
Devin Booker up quickly in the paint.
Out of North Carolina in his 6th year, and physical player, but Booker, nice bounce pass out of bounds with the reverse. And that's the hard part. They've got two guys that can post up and they just lull you to sleep. A nice drive by Booker on the give and go. And Griffin has 13 games with 20-plus points.
Booker off the elbow.
Take away from Andre on the other end. Booker sees the floor, doesn't he? Fall away off the high glass. He fills it up, and he draws a foul.
Booker on the drive, gets it up off the glass, and he will look for the and one. Averaged not quite 11 points per game.
And he can get hot.
Booker on the drive, blowing right past the two defenders. He's got 15.
Maybe you got to pick him up in the front court just to slow him down a little bit.
Well, and he will do that, Annie, make or miss. As Booker just floating past Pachulia.
You know, maybe you got to pick him up in the front court just to slow him down a little bit.
Well, and he will do that, Annie, make or miss. As Booker just floating past Pachulia. Again, good team defense from the Suns. Booker going right at Jackson. Gets the runner.
20 to play in the half. Crawford, great bounce in front. Bridges can't make it work. Holmes, though, follows with a hook, and he hits it.
Certainly transition defense, and we saw that in the second quarter as the Pistons were able to push it and limit the fouls. Don't let this Pistons team get to the free throw line.
Booker on the drive inside, lost it momentarily, gathers, and hits.
Such a pretty shot. You know, the Suns are leading on the boards. That's been a big plus.
Booker with the runner.
We talked about rebounding, strong rebounding going to be key in this game.
Since he came into the league. As that one was battered around multiple times. Quick pass up ahead to Booker. Booker looking for three, and he will get it. In his fourth quarter of the Suns as well. Ariza with the ball fake, out to Booker. Lines up for the deep three over Johnson. Up 37. That has essentially been the difference in this ball game. As Booker inside with a left-hand finish.
Equality is perfect.
That's that basketball karma, right? Booker with a little runner. Yeah, they beat the Jazz by 33 last night. The missed free throw.
Well, that's good leadership. I mean, it's nothing wrong with calling someone out. I mean, this is a business. As Devin Booker knocks it down, I'll let you have it. Devastating.
Had just 6 points last night and snapped a string of 4 straight games in double figures. Booker was looking inside for 8.
That will allow him to stay out there.
Yeah, this is really the first game as Booker eyeing the shot clock. Right in the face of Joseph. Drops it in from deep. Suns' first turnover this second half. Booker inside. Gets it up quickly off the glass.
It hit quickly because Tariq Evans is trying to come over there for the block.
Trigger the inbounds. They get it to Booker. Booker off the screen. Rising up and knocking it down from deep.
And DeAndre Ayton.
What TJ's finding out, adrenaline has him feeling good. You know, you got to get out here and see the crowd and have the opportunity to play. And all.
Played just 21 games last year due to injury. Book with a pull-up.
Last 5 minutes, Suns have to make sure they keep getting high percentage shots.
Great look inside by Devin Booker. He had Avery Bradley starting unit back on the floor with the exception of Jamal Crawford. Booker beating Marjanovic, has to get this one high and rains it down from the rafters here at Staples. Yeah, there were some fans sitting courtside that had a few comments as well. Suns with numbers. Okobo finds Booker. Looks down, finds the line, and that one finds the bottom of the twine. Clippers now with their biggest lead at 9. Booker on the pull-up. Got it. Much needed there from Devin Booker, and he's got 15. We saw this Suns team. They were down by 13 last night in the fourth quarter and rallied not only for the tie, but a lead there late is Booker. Suns get it to Booker as he was able to shake Beverly with a nice move. Booker with Bradley riding him, and Book just able to run it up and in.
Last line of defense on a break.
Lonzo Ball defending on Devin Booker, and 9 points. Booker gets ball on his hip. Inside, count it. It's turnover number 6 here on LA.
Devin this year had that offseason hand surgery and the hamstring, the toe. Missed a lot of action, and there he is. He comes back, hits his first shot.
Well, get yourself in rhythm. Don't put too much stress on yourself. Catch it and let it go.
Good look for Book. Down it goes. Big shot. Suns with that terrific defense in the win over the Mavericks. Booker step back and he drills another.
They forced Towns to come up and help. See, that's how you combat that. Don't allow him to catch it.
Booker dashes in, takes the feed. Jimmy Butler made his trade request.
Yeah, well, it was sitting on his desk.
Yeah. Booker from far away. Down it goes for Devin. Suns pass it to him. Here he comes to start the second half. Catches the side of the backboard. Ayton grabs the offensive rebound. Booker, good look. Good shot for 3. Interesting matchup. Again, the reported trade between the Suns and the Wizards. Booker drills another.
One of the top 6 men in the game, and he could get that award.
Booker gets a step on Rose and Towns. The finishing touch by Devin Booker. Now takes the outlet. Raising up over Derrick Rose. And
smart move there. Ayton could have challenged and tried to dunk it. Good, smart move.
Booker bursts in. He has 28.
What for the Pacers pulled away late. Booker rising up and connecting quickly. He's gotten Melton now at point, EJ, where just prior to that injury is Booker showing you his defensive skill set. Gets inside, and he'll look for the and one. Then it's a problems here in the early going with the Suns. The Knicks with their first lead now at 20-18. Booker steps up and knocks down the deep 3. Proud to own the three-point zone. Fulton Homes donates $100. Here's the drive by Booker again, going to Ntilikina. And how about that beauty off the glass from Booker? They're 6 of 14, 43%. Booker inside. How about that sweet left hand from Booker? Just flips it up past Cantor. His last 2 3-point attempts comes up short with that one. Booker says, "I'll show you one, young man," as he rains it in from deep. The Knicks keeping the Suns at arm's length. Booker so good with that body control inside. Nice soft touch. He's got 25. Booker trying to help stop a 9-0 New York scoring run and does so. Ties up the defender outside and just takes it right to the rim. Maybe some chocolates.
Yeah, something.
Booker on the fade. Hits. He's got 31. From kindergarten to 6th grade, he played on a junior Suns championship squad. In 5th grade is Booker with a little wry smile. And as we talk so much about Book and just his attitude and approach on the road, and we saw the Suns allow the Knicks to get comfortable in the first half. Is Devin Booker able to get down the lane and gets his first field goal in points of the night? 78% from the field.
Yeah, a lot of layups mixed in with a few confident jumpers.
Booker's corner three, and down it goes. Proud to own the three-point zone. Rozier, another one of those players looking to find his way, is Booker. Gets both defenders up, and Rozier with a flyby and puts it up and in. Bench against Minnesota back at the 1st of December. He continues to try to work his way back to top form as Booker.
He's going to get embarrassed.
Williams, 6 points, 3 rebounds. Booker raising up from deep, and down it goes. Proud to own the three-point zone.
Who missed the shot a lot of the time. No, you lay it up. But for Aiden, it's devastating when that happens.
Warren putting pressure on the defense, able to get inside. He goes down in a heap. He's still down here on Tatum, and that one knocked away. Here comes Melton. The Suns looking to push. Booker, and down it goes from deep. Proud to own the three-point zone. Booker, the ball fake, trying to lob it up inside to Tatum, or inside to Ayton, rather. And Booker has 3 different Celtics defenders went around the basketball, and Booker.
Devin Booker now, you can work a little clock here.
Booker on his drive, inside, up and in it goes for Book.
Well, unless you do inside scoop.
Book on the drive, has 6 assists, looking for his first points, and gets him there.
He gives up probably about 25 pounds and about 4 inches.
Booker had it poked away momentarily by Beal, but was able to gather cleanly. Booker on the left-hand drive. Oubre flies across the lane. Looking for the follow. He won't get it. Booker trying to get some space, and he does.
He was really getting caught leaning forward and guys going right by him. He's got to invite that jump shot.
Well, certainly no reason to close out
Bryant.
Bradley Beal. Suns force another miss. Booker head down on his way to the basket. Inside left hand. The finish and the foul.
Unless he is scoring the ball effectively, and he has.
Went for the steal. Sets up Booker on the run out. And the right hand slam over Beal.
In regards to defending guys on the move.
Warren working down low. Kicks it out to Booker, who raises up and knocks down the 3. 12 and 20 overall.
Yeah, so he's got to get out of there. Devin's got the matchup he wants.
Working on Satoransky.
You never come, you ain't stay away.
Suns have given up a 10-0 run here. They've gotten this crowd back in it. Booker on the drive and the finish. Carter's played big minutes in this one tonight. Devin Booker 46. PJ Warren 44.
He got the matchup he wants here in Satoransky. He needed no help.
On the drive and the finish. And they've tied it up once again. 22nd of the game, and now the Suns trying to finish this off without DeAndre Ayton, and number 1 is just the man. Robert gets it into Booker. Booker on the drive, gets the shot up with the left hand.
Offensively, man, you leave him open, lights out.
Yeah, had 157 three-point attempts coming into tonight's game as Booker did not see a lot of playing time, though, as the game progressed. 4th quarter into the 3 overtimes. Booker, step back 3 on the way, and down it goes. Proud to own the three-point zone. Super sub, he comes in first in points off the bench at nearly 18 per game. 2nd in assists, 3rd in 3-point shots. He averages just over 5 points. He's already in double figures with 10. Booker, a quick pull-up right of the lane.
But make him think about it, even more so than anyone else. Once you realize he's not going to put it on the floor.
Devin Booker down the lane with a 2-hand slam.
Come on, that mono stuff means nothing. I mean, if he makes a bucket, it's fine.
Book with a quick pull-up, gets the roll. And the Suns have come out looking inspired here in this 3rd quarter. They pulled it within 2. National championship team is Booker able to tie up Russell. And Ayton comes out of the pack with it. Booker on the drive to the rim and flip it inside to Ayton. Off balance, off the glass, got it. Davis has missed 4 straight.
Well, they're going to hack a Davis here.
Booker running right at it. Hits it up and in, makes it a 10-point game. And the Suns, unfortunately, with back-to-back losses, still sting from that triple overtime loss in Washington last night.
Hungry for points, and he knows that he can get to that offensive glass as well as anyone.
Of course, rebounding has been the other big story for DeAndre Ayton. Is Booker able to knock down the little runner? Booker off the screen, raising up for the three, and down it goes. Proud to own the three-point zone. Their first meeting, that particular move that Vucevic will break out half dozen times over the course of a game.
Without a doubt. The defense gets even better.
Booker, little bounce in that step. Hammy feeling good. T.J. Warren back on the floor for the Suns. Booker looking for the three and gets it. Proud to own the three-point zone. Fulton Holmes donates $100. Ayton able to tap it up ahead to Melton.
If you can't get it, knock it to a teammate.
Booker with the pull-up three in transition.
And that before it was just the one extra dribble.
Booker able to get across the lane, and that's just like a layup for Devin Booker. Very similar to the way that opening quarter played out for the Suns. They got down by a dozen early. Booker trying to keep him in it, though. Another 20-plus scoring game from Devin Booker.
The 82-game marathon gets them every now and then. Sometimes they start to go uphill, and they can't get it done right. And Devin Booker's really in a groove, especially going to his left.
You can see the double team attention that Booker is garnering, but it doesn't matter as he flashes a quick glance to the Magic bench, and look what we have.
Trying to go high side or run into it. He's a big shot taker and maker.
Here's another big shot maker, and Booker says, I see you. Feel that three.
Proud. I see you.
Booker got his hands on it with a steal. And then finishes off with a right-hand slam.
Win the game with a stop.
And we saw that the other night in Boston. Booker with his head down, drives it up, off the glass with the kiss. As the Thunder get a little loose with the basketball, and then Josh Jackson nearly threw it away. Booker there for the save, and Booker says, yes, thank you very much. Around the league with some of the top teams, the glue guys, as they are called. And Jeremy Grant is most definitely a glue guy. It's Devin Booker. And the losing comes, and it's just human nature where you wonder if what you're being taught, coached, is what's supposed to work.
Yeah.
Ayton already flirting with another double-double. He's got 10 and 7. Booker right past Grant.
I mean, he just slipped right by him.
Shot clock winding down. Booker with a step back over Nader. Rings that one up.
Thunder made some adjustments after that because Ayton was just getting dunk after dunk.
But catch and shoot with the kiss off the glass from Devin Booker.
Good defense. And I said this. I mean, they lock you down when they want to. And the Suns helped them somewhat.
The Suns not in a position to trade baskets as Booker on the drive. And Booker with a scoring flurry now. Defensive end. And the other guy that's helped them improve defensively is Jokic. As Booker with that little leaner in the lane past the defender Craig.
Yes, he's one of the best trash talkers in the game. Won't hesitate either.
And he especially likes to talk trash to first-round pick out of Florida State. 21 points in the win last night against San Antonio as Booker able to get to the rim.
You can go down to the local YMCA. You can see a guy like that in the Y playing and just chipping shots over the rim and just running up and down the court. I would love to see them get the ball to DeAndre and to see if he could continue that, what
he did. Booker on the off-balance leader, able to get it up and in. Holmes tied up, finds Booker. And Booker moving in front of that three-point stripe and able to knock it down.
Dropped a little teardrop right there in front of him.
Good defense again by the Suns. Leads to the run out by Booker, who gets the lay-in. Just the third player all time to average at least 7 assists and 1 made three-pointer per game at the height of 6'9" or taller. Booker
Because he thought he's the #1 pick in the draft.
Yeah.
He truly did.
Booker. No Lord back problems there as he rises up and rocks the rim. 19th turnover. The Suns have scored 23 points. Booker backing down. He shows a little running right hand hook.
You can't put your arm up in the face of a defender.
Booker pass Beasley for the lay-in. And Mike Malone wants a timeout. He gets right in the official's face. Durant's handle that he has. And then, as you note, the ability to knock down that shot. And quick three-point strike from Devin Booker.
But being around Krzyzewski and Popovich and all those great coaches, too, with USA Basketball.
Looking one deep.
You want an offensive foul there. Oubre trying to draw it. But with Jackson, you know, remember he sat out one of the games, and Jay Triano, nice layup by Devin Booker. Yeah, too many free throws already in this third quarter for the Warriors.
Nice backdoor cut from Devin Booker and gets the left-hand finish. Good-looking feed from the rookie Mikal Bridges.
But yeah, there's a toughness about him, and he doesn't back down. He's so strong, too.
Booker, head down, gets in the lane, runs it up and in. Warriors move into their brand new palatial digs next season as Booker gets it in with the right hand. You had a bag of them, I thought I saw. Like a shopping bag. Booker with the pull-up three, loads it up. Proud to own the three-point zone. Yeah, last 9 games, EJ, averaging almost 14 rebounds, and of those 14, almost 6 of them have been on the offensive end.
The next big-time three-point threat, the Scala and Kortzma, they're the two that I think they're trying to depend on to get that done, along with Wilson Chandler.
In that loss to Golden State.
Yeah, I think Kelly's had a few jitters and just coming playing at home. That's a heck of a pass right there.
Terrific pass and an even better catch from Booker.
Yeah. He'll shoot him off balance when he's hot.
His three-point percentage off so far this year as Booker again gets inside. Simmons nearly had a steal. Topples Bridges. And Devin Booker powers it up past the outstretched hands of Ben Simmons. Booker draws the contact on Mikal, able to knock it down.
He just doesn't always do the right things, but hey, he's a young player. Just because Devin Booker took off early in his career doesn't mean everybody else does. You know, the first guy that can knock it down. And that's just the way it is, but you gotta, that's a good look.
Booker gets a clean look and loads it up from deep. Proud to own the three-point zone. Booker takes the handoff, looking for the contact off the glass. And the follow. There's the guy, TJ Warren, that's due for a big night as Booker waving off the screen opportunity. Gets inside to a left hand and easily rolls it in.
Defensive team, so I think the Suns can really take advantage of Ayton inside.
You see the steal there from Melton. And Booker in transition. Spectacular partnership between the Suns and Stewart Healthcare.
Yeah, they do a great job. And Booker getting bumped, doesn't get the call, but he gets the shot to go in off the glass.
Suns scoring 50% or 50 points in the first half at 38% shooting. Conversely, in the second half, Booker bumped by Bradley, and the frustration is brewing here for Devin Booker. That
21 minutes, he's still only taken one shot, and that was in the first half.
Booker runs it up.
Physical and aggressive, and Gallinari can do a lot of things, but they can go small, they can go big.
Devin Booker rattles in the triple. Proud to own the three-point zone. Misses the pair, but gets the bounce and take the contested jumper.
A Hal Greer jump shot.
TJ Warren stealing on the inbound. So
Warren on the nice drive and kick finds a wide open Devin Booker. And he knows what to do with that three.
As well as anybody. I mean, Steve Nash, he and Steve Nash during their heyday, they kept their dribble in the paint better than any guard.
High off the glass for Booker. Booker against Graham. Hand in the face. Head down for Booker. Pulls up. Goes glass. Pretty shot by Devin Booker. Timeout Charlotte. Pacer points.
And they did so well against Denver taking care of the basketball.
Booker Raising up, free throw line extended, able to get that one down. A 9-point game here. Booker comes in off the bench. Quick pull up, rattles it in. So lead is at 15. Now looking for Booker. Book with the quick jab step to his left, able to knock that one down.
A little bit of an elbow to get him out of the way.
Booker, nice drive right at the heart of that Pacers defense. Conversely, the Suns had just 18 as Booker going to work on Danny Green and makes a quick pull up. And you would expect Booker to try to get himself going early here in this one. One of the dilemmas over the last 9 games, the opponent's averaging 34 free throws, the Suns averaging 23.
Well, he looks sharp right now. He looked good at shoot-around today. Last year, he was the MVP of the 2017 D-League.
Booker, strong drive past his former teammate Greg Monroe, and he'll look for the and one opportunity. But certainly looked flexible enough there. Booker on the drive, gets in right hand and the finish. Van Fleet averaging better than 10 points per game.
But they've got 8 guys in scoring.
Good look there from Ayton to Booker. Shot clock down to 5. Booker raising up for 3 and splash down. Proud to own the three-point zone.
Boucher is in there a long time.
Ayton with a rebound up ahead to Booker. And Booker on the drive, the foul and the finish.
If they're going to switch, you got to switch quicker.
Booker looking for 3 and loads it up from deep. Proud to own the three-point zone. Warren on the drive, stripped there. Swinging around, finding a wide open Devin Booker, and down it goes from deep.
All right, now the Suns are going to have to get it done on the defensive end as Jeremy Lamb able to extend the defense on Booker. Strong drive, got the contact there. But off to a terrific start here, 4 of 7, nearly 58%. Booker leans in straight away and knocks it down. Redirected basketball there for the Suns. Booker on the drive and attacking the rim.
I like the Suns coming right back.
That very difficult decision and discussion with Greg Popovich. Just felt it was best that he finished his career somewhere else as Booker able to hit the quick pull-up. Missing the free throw. Well, the lead stays right around the 20-point mark here. Booker off the screen, knocks it down from deep.
Oh, good defense.
Bridges with the steal, hands it off to Devin Booker, who gets a nice left-hand finish. Kid Gilchrist. Booker going to work inside. Pretty left-hand finish. Is able to sneak it past Biyombo.
Going back right to the middle or baseline. And he was able to set that up as Booker sets that one up.
Blows right past Hernan Gomez. Booker on a drive, takes it high off the glass, and Devin Booker flirting with another 30-point scoring night. He's got 29 for this Suns team coming off the bench. Booker crossover pull-up, got it. And Booker, aggressive move, gets that one up off the baseline.
And that's where you've got to rotate and just block him out of the lane.
Booker answers with a quick pull-up.
Yeah, a little bit of confusion with these guys right now. And Booker again, he just is not letting the Timberwolves breathe. And but you know, you expect him to be averaging and making differences in games. Another big shot.
Loading it up is Booker, proud to own the three-point zone.
Oh, nice pass.
Booker able to sneak across the baseline, but Wiggins closed in. Booker, boy, now there is a shooter's touch.
Well, he got the pick and roll and he got the switch off, and that's a big shot because I thought he had to work a little bit too hard when he went all the way through the key and came back out, but really knocks down a nice shot. Yeah, they only had 3 threes going into the fourth quarter made for the T-Wolves.
Booker on the drive, runs it up and in.
knock down the jumper as the shot clock expires. Booker going to work, going glass, going down. Booker, that one-hand lead in on Okogie.
And he's productive by playing on the ground.
Booker draws the double team attention, still trying to navigate across the paint, and manages to do so. Jackson with a great hustle comes up with a block on Gibson.
Josh made up for the mistake of jumping and passing the ball. And look at the waters part.
Devin Booker, headband and all. Well, Okogie has played well since being inserted into the starting lineup, in particular over the last 5-6 games with Booker.
You're going to get back in this game by making a ton of threes. I think it's everything. It's a little of that. It's some free throw shooting. It's a couple of threes. You're going to have some success.
Lillard on a terrific drive, but that one hangs on the iron. Bridges there to clean it up. Transition three for Book. And down it goes. Proud to own the three-point zone. Booker working on Aminu. Gets inside and working baseline with a reverse.
Kelly Oubre, of course, picked up from the Wizards earlier this year. Now playing in his 19th game for the Suns. Coming over from Trevor Ariza. Booker on the inbounds. A quick catch-and-shoot jumper.
Oubre is just fit in seamlessly here with his new team. Booker rising up and going glass.
Most coaches would take a guy out after two. Stock leaves McCollum in, and he rewards it.
Oubre coming down. Great hustle from Kelly Oubre. Able to contest the shot to Jake Layman. And Booker right back with the left hand. And 6 seconds on the shot clock here. Booker working against Lillard. Fades, fires, and connects to pace the Blazers. Booker on the drive, able to get it up and in, and like that, he's got 24. Booker with Lanky Collins on him, and terrific finish there from Booker.
Devin Booker and Jamal Murray they'll battle for the leading scorer in the league. I just truly believe it. I think they're both capable of it in the future, and we're always seeing examples of it when they face one another.
Keep it alive, but the Suns tap it back to Booker. Going at Barton. And nice little head and shoulder fake there from Devin Booker.
Two Nuggets just flew.
Real Denver defense, or is what we're seeing now realistic? As Booker, beautiful drive, was able to explode past Plumlee.
I think it starts with their guard.
And connects on that one. Booker racing down the floor, goes glass.
They were going to straight up shoot that ball regardless.
Booker head down, flies inside past Plumlee for the lay-in.
See how fast he went to the
arm into the chest of Jackson, which cleared enough space. Booker cutting inside, pretty left-hand finish on the delivery from Crawford. But then the Nuggets close on a 21-8 scoring run. Booker working on Murray. Works the step back. And with the kiss.
Devin wasn't going to pass at that opportunity.
No. Rebounded to the hands of Devin Booker. Booker hunting another 30-point night. Will he get it here? He will.
Oh, that's a tough shot.
Make it 31. Proud to own the three-point zone.
Want it. Should be able to go get it.
Booker working on Lyles and stings him with a left-hand finish. Booker on the attack. Launches the shot as he goes tumbling over the top of the cameraman.
And not only that, right? His first game is in Staples Center against the Lakers.
Booker able to draw the contact. Gets the touch and the foul. Booker going right at Zubats. The foul and the finish. Booker with a filthy left-hand finish. Lofts it up. And he's been living up to that walking bucket name as Booker goes glass on a long step. And he'll look for the and one. Side again, but comes up short. Holmes clears. Booker getting past undeterred. That time past Caldwell Pope.
This is when coaches really like their team to execute. Not much time.
Booker catch and shoot. A long two over Zubats.
He's having a game of his life tonight. I mean, they needed something from him to go with Ingram, and he's provided it.
And hit 13 points as the Suns coming right back. Rondo working off the McGee screen. Thought about the three, and Cherry, those long arms, reaching out with the steal. Booker barrels to the basket with a left-hand finish.
I mean, I'm telling you, like a locomotive going in there. Total confidence. This guy's played in huge games in his career. He is unafraid.
Booker inside, right hand over Zubac.
They got to make open jump shots to loosen up their ability to drive it to the rim.
Booker fading, firing, and connecting on his first three-point shot. Proud to own the three-point zone.
You know the Spurs aren't going to continue to shoot the ball lights out from way out there, but Aldridge can dominate the game inside. And I think that's what is key for the Suns in this game. And
Villanelli shooting just below 40%. Booker with one of those two-point shots we just touched on. He's been now his 11th game back. He's had 6 starts, but certainly a shell of himself. Is Devin Booker going right at the 18-year veteran? Ball in his hands. Ren Forbes stepping out defensively. Book clears for space. Rising up and connecting from deep. Doesn't get the bounce there. Booker eyeing a 2 for 1. Floats it up and in.
I don't know if Bertans thought he was going to shoot that.
Suns will be content to give Derek White those three-point shots as Booker throws it up with the left hand. Despite the contact from White.
Devin's got to take advantage of that height advantage there.
And he will.
Yeah, Forbes can't do anything with it. I mean,
they got Chandler Bridges. Sean Holmes providing the energy. As Booker steps into the straightaway three and connects from deep. They've had 50-plus wins 19 times. His head and shoulder fake there from Booker, who gets to spin.
Yeah, Rudy Gay is a quality basketball player. Before his injury, I mean, this is the guy that will give you a 28 game every night.
He missed 5 games with a wrist injury as Booker on the drive inside, and they're going to count the hoop. And Booker finally chases down the miss. Booker barrels to the basket, gets the lay-in, and Devin Booker with 34.
And that leads to a good opportunity.
Door is certainly still open. Booker on the push, gets Aldridge spun around, and Booker with another 35-point game, his 9th of the season.
It's against a quality team on the road in a place where it's very difficult to win.
Booker fading, firing, and connects. 38 for Booker.
Opposing team has scouted you and they know the play, and if they're going to step in, you can do back doors.
Would catch and shoot for Book.
Off the glass.
Second year out of Wake Forest, 19th pick overall last year. Booker lets it fly from deep and registers the three-point hit. Almost 7.5 rebounds. He finished 7th in the league. Field goal percentage at 58. How about that terrific move from Devin Booker past the outstretched arm of Alex Lynn. Swinging around. They were getting good ball movement early. As Jacobo finds a crease, kicks it out to a wide open Devin Booker. And Booker connects from deep.
On any kind of argument or disagreement with players or coaches.
They'll count the basket as Booker goes tumbling over the top of Collins, climbing over the top of multiple bodies, and no foul call. Booker going right at Prince, able to hang and hit. Ayton had it knocked out of his hands into the hands of Elliot Kobo. Transition three from Booker, who loads it up from deep. Proud to own the three-point zone.
Oh, nice back door.
Booker able to get inside. Initially looking for Ayton to cut down the lane. But Booker able to get Prince on his hip. Just that little right hand jumper. The Suns there to contest and force the miss. Long three. And Booker puts them on blast from deep. Suns with their biggest lead. Evans smothers the shot. Up ahead to Booker. Slams it down with the right hand.
And he's such a smart ball handler. And defensively, it's always in the right spot.
Booker, quick pull-up over Land. And Young able to get his way deep into the paint. Sets up Collins, who's got 34. As Booker inside with a left-hand finish. Booker working against Harden. Gets inside with the left hand and gets the finish and the foul.
He didn't get it that time, and they were all surprised.
They get the switch, and then Harden throws it away.
And that's a foul right there on Devin Booker. Did not call it. When you know that's not a normal shot. But jumping forward, a lot of players do.
Great backdoor cut by Devin Booker, and the find from Jamal Crawford.
And you tend to start to listen.
Three-point shooting right now. The difference is Booker able to get loose inside again. Booker able to come clean off of the screen. Gets the baseline pull-up. He's screaming at the official. Oubre stepping into the three. That one off the mark. But it falls into the hands of Devin Booker. Considerably from last year when they were, at the very least, middle of the pack.
Yeah, to them it doesn't matter because they're going to take 73.
Booker. Booker working on Fox. Gets the foul and the finish. Little kiss off the window. And we've noted especially.
And we talked about how the Kings like to run. Well, you can run against a running team.
Getting Harrison Barnes, getting Alec Burks, signed Corey Brewer to a 10-day contract. As Booker makes a nice strong move. Jackson barreling towards the basket. Cauley Stein elevating for the big block. Had 3 Friday night. Booker putting Fox and the Kings on blast with that three-pointer. And Sacramento just pushing the Suns so far out on the perimeter to initiate their offense as Booker is able to navigate into the paint to get the quick pull-up. Inside feed to Holmes. Nice step through. Keeps it alive. Bender to Booker. Lets it fly, and down it goes. Proud to own the three-point zone. Booker rips the rebound away from Hield. Tough runner there from Book. Gets the kiss.
Yeah, great control off the backboard.
After Dave Yeager called the timeout, it's been all Sacramento, led by as many as 25 in this one, as Booker raising up and connects from deep. Book takes it across the lane. Booker fighting for position this time.
First basket.
Booker kind of hesitating and finally able to connect. Just his second field goal of the night.
He's got to execute. Set screen.
They get it to Booker, raising, firing, and connecting at the buzzer. Like Zizic may have gotten a piece of that one. Great hustle by Josh Jackson to force another Cleveland turnover. Sets up a wide open three from Booker, and down it goes. Proud to own the three-point zone. $20 million contract extension in July. Nice cut down the lane by Booker. An even prettier feed from Mikal Bridges. He is one of the league's most improved scorers this season. Averaged not quite 4 points last year as Booker connects on the mid-range and able to draw the foul. So Sexton draped all over Booker, and Booker says, I got no problem with that.
All here. They've limited his touch.
Booker able to turn the corner, gets inside, and a nice left-hand finish.
I mean, he exploded to the rim.
But they've only shot 5 in the second half as Booker finds a sweet spot again. Josh Jackson gets inside. Ayton steps in with a steal. Booker rings up the trio. Iwata shooting his 30% from beyond the arc on the season. It looks like a high percentage shooter there, and we know what this guy can do in the fourth quarter. Booker steps in, gets the steal, and he'll go down with a two-hand slam. Blew a 14-point lead last night. Long three off the way from Booker and registers the three-point hit.
That connection, Collins just backed away and caught the lob and dunked it.
6 points. Booker inside the foul and the finish as he got the kiss off the glass. Anthony Melton, good to see number 14 back on the floor as Bridges able to snake along the baseline, and Devin Booker. Boy, that rolled around the rim and got everything but the bottom of the net.
If he had stayed there, he could have gotten the tip, but he thought it was in.
Devin Booker.
I don't think he liked that. He'll bounce it off the floor.
Booker floating to his left and connects. Book on the pull-up, cash it in.
Yeah, they got fortunate. They lost the ball. Suns just couldn't grab it.
Big night for Dwayne Dedman. He's got 16. Booker, feathery, soft with the left hand. And 8 there to scoop up the rebound. Booker head down to the rim and the finish. Devin Booker, who gets the benefit shooting the technical free throw. That's his first point of the night. Trying to make it 4 on a triple, and he does. Booker head down, barreling at the rookie, gets a beautiful finger roll. Broggett's got it just a little bit higher.
Well, that's his strength, right? So you can't allow him to get to that area where he's really good.
Booker on a tough fade over Olynyk. 5 seconds. Booker head down, got to get something going. Fades off the elbow, and Booker cashes it in. Just fighting off Adebayo despite the significant size difference. Booker sets, fires, and puts him on blast. Lead within 1. Booker catch and shoot. Cash it in. Booker working on Jackson. Beautiful spin. Little tip in. Booker working on Jackson again. Goes glass. Booker with the step back. Got it.
They're going to bombs away here, and that's the way that they play. Suns just can't buy into just doing that. They got to stay within their game, like right there.
Getting a double-digit lead on LeBron and the Lakers. Only to falter down the stretches. Booker winding up with a nasty right-hand slam. Suns get it right back. Booker looks for the strike and connects on the triple. Brown to own the three-point zone. Booker off the screen, connects.
That's just miscommunication there.
Plays San Antonio by 3.5 in a playoff race. Booker fades and connects.
Yeah, slow double team's not going to work against Devin Booker.
Some of the Suns lineups as Booker lofts it up high over the top of James. How about that pretty runner from Devin Booker? Ingram showing you his perimeter shooting skills. Booker inside, and they'll count the basket. Can't get this shot into the hands of Oubre. Racing to the rim. Tangled up, finds Booker. Booker going to work on him. Booker flips it up and gets the roll. Booker gets inside, left hand, and the pretty finish.
Execution.
Booker turns the corner. Got it.
That's how good this backcourt has been this year. The team a lot of times is guided a lot by your backcourt as Devin Booker shoots it over the Greek Creek.
With this Milwaukee Bucks team, so here's a guy that they've added. EJ is Booker with a nice drive, soft touch off the window. Book with a little floater, won't get it. Rashawn Holmes launches himself inside. That's his second block. Booker with a pull up. and rips to Twine from deep. Proud to own the three-point zone. Yeah, Middleton now 1 of 9, 4.6 rebounds. Booker sets up the flyby and cashes in. Booker working in against the former Notre Dame standout Pat Connaughton.
And we're in the first half.
Back to Lopez, comes up short, long rebound tracked down by Bridges. Booker racing to the hoop.
Quickness of the Suns. You can't teach speed and quickness. Suns have it.
Booker off the screen, connects from deep as they retake the lead.
Maybe they'll look at that one. I don't know.
Booker looking for the foul and the finish. Count it. Game against Milwaukee at 2. And DeAndre Jordan should stick to be on the oop portion of the alley oop. He fires that one away. How about the terrific drive and finish from Booker? Has seen limited minutes, as you might expect. Booker on the drive and does a little window work.
Tough shot.
3 years there at U of A. And it's interesting sometimes. It's Booker. Beautiful left-hand finish. And he got greedy. Robinson will take a seat. Dotson checks back in. Devin Booker registers the first three-point hit of the night for the Suns. Proud to own the three-point zone.
Really no idea of where he was and how outbalanced he was.
Buck gets the contact, the finish, and the foul. And he is locked on tonight. Booker with 15 points.
In the past who have played that position because he didn't realize just how demanding it was.
Booker racing out front and caps it off with a right-hand slam.
Suns want to maybe exhaust a little bit of time. So they'll give the Knicks a lot of time to get a 2-for-1 going back to themselves.
Booker off the pretty home screen and rips it from deep. Said defensively, 9 steals. That's what they average per game. Booker raising up off the screen and drops it in from straight away. Corner gets inside, but Jordan right there to erase it. Catch and shoot triple, and Booker says, I'd rather have the 3 than the 2. Proud to own the three-point zone.
Throughout this league, DeAndre Jordan, no surprise, he's a free agent. But Porzingis was supposed to be the cornerstone of their future as Devin Booker continues to show out.
You know, did he instruct his teammates don't respond?
Yeah, I bet early on they answered him back.
Booker doing work early from beyond the stripe. This time, application on that means they are 10 of their last 16. Booker. Oh, my goodness. Defending him, and Pav defended him. Tough pull-up. And he says, I'll get it no matter what you do. Booker, tough pull-up in the paint. Got it.
He didn't care about Lillard behind him either. He knows.
Blazers team once again playing terrific ball here on their home court as Booker able to get it up, get the bounce, and the foul.
Haven't been able to knock down shots. Getting the same type of shots that they've gotten during this stretch, just haven't made them.
Devin Booker powers his way up to the glass, and Book with 11 now. To add up here, they are 7 of 15. Suns counter with one of their own is Devin Booker.
The towel the player touched.
Booker with a pump fake, and McCollum trying to turn the corner. Ayton comes up with a steal. Suns with numbers. Back to Booker. Terrific fast break executed there by Phoenix. Booker gets inside, works it high off the window. Good looking drive there from Book. Booker with a drive, tough pull up. Gets it and goes a little human bowling as Thompson and Cousins both go down.
I thought Boston was physical with them the other night. That's how you beat this team.
Booker challenge, doesn't matter as Iguodala got a hand in there, and Booker able to raise up and connect.
Against Draymond Green, one of the best shot blockers in the league at his size.
Booker able to turn the corner, and how about the sweet spin from Booker? Shot clock at 5. Booker got the switch with Cousins stepping out. Stepping back and registers the three-point hit over Boogie. Thompson harassed into the turnover by Booker.
Look at that move from Josh.
And Book with a finish. Booker up and in.
That's just speed. I mean, and that's where Draymond has lost a step. There's no way that normally happens. Steph and Clay wide open and missing three.
Booker with the beautiful finger roll. Hayden working on the rookie Bridges, who just reaches in and snatches it away from the veteran. McHale in the drive, drops it off to Booker, who gets hammered from behind.
That's what Tyler Johnson recognized. He just couldn't get there quick enough.
94-93. They've gotten these fans fired up. Booker fading, firing, connecting. Booker slips inside, gets the bounce.
Well, Klay Thompson's going to check in. Livingston and no one else can guard Devin Booker.
Livingston inside with a long arm to McHale Bridges. He snatches it away for the steal. Numbers for Phoenix. Booker for three. Yes! Klay Thompson coming in.
This is going to be tough stuff here.
Booker on the fade. Looks at his bench and with the wry smile, and Booker with another 30-point scoring night. He's got 31 and 11. He's number 2 in the league behind James Harden with 25 and 7. Oubre with a steal. Up ahead to Ayton. Back to Booker, who rams it down with a furious right-hand finish. The program, the franchise that Tyler Johnson came from is Devin Booker squares up and rips it from deep. Proud to own the three-point zone.
Yeah, he's just going to be basic with the ball. He's not going to be spectacular. You just got to really work hard to get open.
Booker with a pretty runner. Ties it up at 17, and that will prompt the timeout. Crowder on the runouts. Rashawn Holmes flying back with a vengeance and smothers that one off the glass. Rallied from 16 down to Milwaukee. Rallied from 16 down against Golden State. They've got themselves in another hole here as Booker connects.
Guess what? I'm here, and I'm going to show that I can play it.
Donovan Mitchell able to connect on that three. Booker, nice soft touch.
I'll take that all day long.
Oubre drops it off to Booker. Explodes to the rim and gets the roll.
That is explosion there. Carroll playing very good defense every time he's coming to the game against Mitchell. I don't know if Mitchell wants to keep seeing him.
Booker working baseline magic. Booker. Suns down by 13. Booker on the drive. Gets the finish and the foul. How about the end-to-end from Booker?
See what he did on 8? That's what I'm talking about, what you do on Gobert. Go under the arms, not over.
Booker with the bullseye from deep. Whether or not he'd take the night off, and he said, well, to a man, James is never going to ask for a night off, is Booker on the drive, the finish, and the foul, and then tumbles over the top of the cameraman on the baseline.
He loves to play in this type of system. He was in a system similar to this in Denver, and that's where his name came from in regards to being an up-and-coming player, and he's really helped his team.
Harden barking for the foul. Suns are on the run. And Booker slams on the brakes and deftly moves around Shumpert. Bridges has got to let it fly late. Bender with the offensive rebound. And had he just looked up as Booker delivers at the horn from deep. Tucker three off the mark. PJ's struggled from deep last several games. Booker with a pretty finger roll. It's interesting, his three-point shooting has been off the mark the last several games. As Booker lost the handle, but somehow manages to get it dribbled between the legs of Capella.
And he has to expect help. But you can't give him too much space where he can get a great look at the rim from outside.
Booker with a tough, filthy step back over Austin Rivers. Booker and the Suns trying to stop a James Harden 7-0 run, and he does just that as a breakdown defensively by Houston. Knocking down his fourth triple. He's got 18. Booker on the drive. Yes. Oh, the Pelicans off on a 9-3 run here to take this 11-5 advantage. Is Booker on the drive? Yes. 29.7 assists. 11 free throw attempts. He knocked down 10 of them. Going right at the youngster Jackson, and
that's easy. Guys sit over there and all of a sudden get a chance to play. True Holiday not playing. And
Booker says, "I see you." Proud to own the three-point zone. Oubre. Ayton got a hand on it, and the youngster wrestles it away and sends Randall to the deck. Sets up Booker with a high arching.
He is going to be a very good basketball player. I mean, he's a walking triple-double every night.
Booker looking for more and finds it. Book won't be turned back this time as he goes down hard again.
And if he plays, he wants to put up good stats.
Booker able to slip inside, gets the finish and the foul.
And a half has gotten right back in this game. Boom, just like that.
10-1 run. Booker muscles it up. Davis with a block. Booker and Oubre combining for 60. Book floating, hanging, hitting. Booker working out front. Has a switch with Jackson on him. And Booker.
Suns worried about Miller and Jackson, is rightly so, and Randall gets it.
Booker with the runner off the glass.
Alvin Gentry's one of the best in the league at running out of bounds plays, and so you have to really concentrate.
Deep three connection.
He's going to be special. And that's why the future is bright for the Bulls. That's the Suns. I mean, you talk about two young teams that's got young talent.
Bulls won the first meeting between these two clubs as Booker able to hit the mid-range.
He'll hug you. He'll curse you out and hug you. I mean, they had to get used to that, and they weren't used to it, and they fought it initially. And now you see them as a team, they embrace it. So
I'll run the Spartan.
Well, whatever that is.
Those triathletes are very different as Booker taking a little frustration on the rim. He's shooting 37% from beyond the arc on the season, averaging almost 24 points per game. 34 minutes a game is Booker beginning to percolate a little bit here. Coming up. DA 22 minutes, 14 points, 9 rebounds, 3 assists. Booker adding to his totals tonight. Booker working off of the 8 and screen.
Yeah, easiest layup he's going to get there. Watch Devin or Jamal Crawford really come down there and get a quick shot right away.
Booker raising up and rips it from deep. Proud to own the three-point zone in their effort to try to rally.
Well, when you overplay and you don't get the steal, it just opens up your defense and makes it vulnerable. And that's what happened on the last possession.
Looks like a Troy Daniels. He can get heated up on you pretty quickly. Booker off the nice screen from 8. And on cue, knocking down the 3. Proud to own the three-point zone.
Based on the early part of his career.
Booker on the drive, hooked inside, floats it up and in. Ellington connecting on that 3. It's one of the reasons why it's beautiful move inside by Booker. The late whistle.
Maybe 1 or 2 offensive rebounds. That's 8. He gets to the line maybe 5 times. That's 13. He'll make that just like he made that.
Proud to own the three-point zone. 17.5 points per game. Here's Booker working on Smith. It's that high fade.
There's a mouse in the house. That's what that is.
Here's Galloway. This guy's been on fire from beyond the stripe since the All-Star break. 58%. Booker on the drive. Gets the shoulder into Kennard. The finish and the foul. Shot clock winding down now. Booker having to take a one-leg runner over the top of Drummond, and Ellington is Drummond. Just kind of laughs about that one. The biggest lead here for Detroit is Booker muscles his way inside on Galloway. Booker working down on Hield and is able to draw the contact, gets the finish in the foul. Well, it's one of the things that Dave Yeager talked about in reference to his team, but it certainly applies here with the Suns as Booker got his shoulder into another former Wildcat. Booker off the screen, connects straight away from long range. Proud to own the three-point zone.
You want some of this? Okay.
I'll give you a little three-point clinic, and he takes another step back, and Booker has got the radar locked on early. Now Marvin Bagley III just checking in, and Hayden with a little shove to the chest of his former high school teammate. Booker on the step back, and the fire continues. Quarter thus far for the Suns. Shooting 69%. Quick catch and shoot from Book, and well,
I can allow Barnes to get that open spot.
Not the guy you want to leave open on the inbounds. 50-47.
And Devin knew it, and that's why he jumped right up.
Final 4 seconds. Booker on the drive, gets inside. Right hand, the finish, and the foul from one Wildcat to another. Came into tonight with 562 three-pointers made in his career. So you add 6 to that. Booker with a tough drive over Bagley.
They kind of put a little twist on that.
A long rebound tap. Daniels got a hand on it. Booker's got it. Drives it to the rim. Gets the finish of the foul, and he goes tumbling over the top of the cameraman there on the baseline. Favors racing back. Nice job recovering defensively.
Yeah, I think Favors would kind of scare me a little bit too if I'm coming right at him.
But it does not matter.
No, you take him out there in your zone.
Go big with a Rashawn Holmes out there as well. Booker raising up off the screen and drops in his second triple. Proud to own the three-point zone. Booker with that 32-10 night in Sacramento. He's got 6 games with at least 30 points and 10 assists this season.
I want to ask Devin how that net feels.
I think this team collectively, in some ways maybe felt they're just going to pick up where they left off last year, with a great playoff run, a great finish. O'Neal jamming Booker, but Booker blowing right past him.
Suns to get back in this game. Utah's going to hit a lull. They always do.
That's his 270th dunk of the season, EJ, which leads the NBA and is a new NBA mark since they started keeping track back in 2000.
Well, Ayton did his job when he made him pick up his dribble hard. He could be the worst passer on the team. Doesn't matter. You can't give a guy a lane and knows where he's going to pass the ball.
Booker on a tough drive. 19 for Book. Suns will go small here, and they've got 3 legitimate scorers now with Booker, Daniels, and Fredette coming off the bench. And Book, step back, drops it over the top of Ingles. He's got 21. How vitally important this game and really the rest of the games are for the Jazz is Booker over the top of Mitchell.
That's just too easy.
Melton giving chase. Nice hustle there from DeAnthony Melton. And Booker sensing Gobert was closing and slams on the brakes. And Igor felt like there may have been some offensive basket interference there. Hard to tell. Booker again over the top of Gobert.
It's beautiful.
Kind of having that same message for DeAndre Ayton, though DeAndre is much farther along as Booker.
3, but it's another thing to be dominant defensively. A lot of 7-foot guys have come through the league, and they weren't dominant defensively at all.
Yeah, because it certainly, as Booker knocks that one in from about 23rd time this season, the Jazz have had 50 points or more in the paint. Spalding can't get the follow, but tips it over the top, and why not? Book says, if it's on the plate, I'm going to eat it. On the baseline fade, yes, indeed. Booker got the contact, step behind the stripe, and put him on blast from deep.
Not looking great if they continue to turn the ball over.
Booker gets it, raising up and connecting, giving 53. Drive as Ayton is able to tip it away. Booker looking for more, and he will get it. He wanted an and one, probably should have gotten it. Yeah, they do not want 60 dropped on him.
Well, my thing is just man up.
It doesn't matter.
You know what? Take a 2-piece then.
Deep three and ring. It's up. Picking up where he left off at Salt Lake City. Went out with the Achilles injury.
One of the best scorers in the league. I mean, and he's proven it. And Bradley Beal.
And they didn't come to get it defensively, and he makes a pay. And then Melton with a steal. Drops it off to Booker as he knocks down the quick two. And whether it's the change of address or just the role, playing much better. As Booker bullies his way down low during that 2015-16 season. Booker blowing past Green, and you can appreciate his response afterward as he was able to have some fun as Booker winding this one down. Gets to the rim, the finish, and the foul. With 7/10 of a second left in the quarter.
He did up the left hand.
In a year. And certainly showing it with plays like that. Booker diving down the lane, up to the rim, and slams it down. And I think that's, again, part of what got lost in the 59-point scoring night as he takes the elbow jumper there. And rebound number 8 for the Suns rookie. Crawford to Booker. Bullseye from long range.
Now he's learning how to contort his body to take the punishment and then get to the line.
Bridges able to gather, drops it off to Booker.
Great pass there from the
Booker slipping in behind, and they'll count the basket as Portis got that one off the glass.
They're loading up right now. Devin say load that up.
Booker says you better bring the team.
I mean, I think because a double-double to him is easy. Just like Devin Booker scoring 20 points. Well, 39 right now.
They will continue on this Western Conference road trip as Booker on the drive, flips it up. A foul and the finish.
This is getting good.
And ironically, these are two of the poorest three-point shooting teams in the league. But Booker says, that's all right. Neither team has been able to get much separation. Book with the runner, won't get that one, goes down, gets the long rebound, and the soft touch.
Matchup right here that Devin wants.
Makes the move on Satoransky with the kiss.
Yeah, Satoransky can't guard.
Villa won't get the three as the Suns get the tap back. Give him 50. Rookie to ever do so. Donovan Mitchell did so last year for the Jazz. As Booker raising up and ripping from long range.
A lot better than what we were seeing.
Yeah, this year before traded, averaging a low of 18 minutes is a pretty up and under there from Booker. That's a tough shooting luck on that one.
That's a nice shot, though.
39% over the last 17 games. Is Booker able to get deep into the paint?
He's not a guy that's on Twitter, so he can't really improve his followers because I don't think he's on that. So he needs to. He is long.
Credit him with that. 3 points, 3 rebounds for Caboclo. List him at 6'9", 218. He's just 23 years of age.
Team him or triple team him like Utah did the other night. That can make him do this, and still he'll get to the rim.
Right on cue.
That's the 50-point games and not wanting to miss if he can do it again.
Yes. The roll continues for Booker as he's looking to make it 22, and he does. So that's 5 straight games. Coaches. Always been a defensive-minded group. Booker with his head down, gets a little contact, the fade, the fire, and the hits.
Just like Bradley Beal the other night, that is the one guy on this court that can try to at least get close to what Devin Booker's doing to keep the game close.
You see the free throw numbers, and quick look inside for Booker. Played well of late. Holiday's got 3 fouls. Booker would love to watch him pick up his 4th as he spins away and watches it rip the twine. Little teardrop won't go this time. Spinner with outlook. Booker head down, barrels to the basket. Booker with a little baseline runner. He takes a hard hit to the deck. He got overlooked when a lot of those critics.
But the bottom line is, as I keep telling people, he's a killer. I mean, he doesn't care what the score is.
Looks like now they're going to deploy a little zone. Booker out of the corner. Says, okay. Under a minute to go here in this third quarter. Booker to the rim and in. Coming into tonight as Conley makes his way out of the tunnel. Booker able to slip down the lane and gets it up and in on the sweet feed from Jamal Crawford.
And just really no.
Booker rattles it in. He's got 48. Booker gets the inbound. Knight hits the deck. And Book gets the pull-up. Cal Poly stepping out on Booker. Book with his head down, the drive, and the finish. Didn't take the 2 steps this time. That might have been the difference. Bender sets up the open shot for Booker, who rolls right in. Here's Jetty Osman for the corner 3. Jackson with a long rebound. Up to Book. And caps it off with a 2-hand slam.
Can't enjoy thick leads in this game. You just can't do it.
Booker on the drive and gets the left-hand finish.
I mean, they'll run for threes. They need to get in the game.
Booker moves in, and it pays off.
Exactly.
Booker waits, spins away from the double, gets the contact, and a laser from Booker despite the bump from Sexton.
Sorely needed.
Suns with 4 players having double-doubles as Booker adding to his night.
Take advantage of it and go quickly. Don't decelerate. And I think he's gotten better at that.
Booker scissoring back and forth and just a little head fake. Nice backdoor feed. Booker with a 2-hand slam. Good reliable veteran off the bench for Quinn Snyder. How about the running right-hand hook? And Aaron Fox has Fields' 3-pointer off the mark. Kept alive by Bridges, up ahead to Booker. Lets it fly from deep, and down it goes.
He's too open.
Booker racing up ahead. Right to the rack.
There's that speed from Devin Booker. Or 2 points in this possession.
Yeah, personal fouls can be challenged as Booker able to slip inside. Looking to bait Hield into the foul, won't get it. This is the one department the Suns really excelled in, really after the first of the year. With Booker, quick pull-up. Hey, one of the few misses we've seen from him tonight.
Well, Devin has thrown him off rhythm. I mean, even though he's still shooting the ball well, and Devin's getting it going now.
Book getting Barnes up in the air. Here's a little flyby.
You want to end this game on a good note.
Hield gets tripped up there as he tangled up with Ayton. Booker on the drive. Cashes in. This for the youngest opening night roster in the NBA. Booker, baseline step back, yes. But I like what you said a few moments ago in terms of, yes, right now they're enjoying this lead as Fox, like maybe tweak that ankle, stepping on the foot of Devin Booker, but
you're comfortable with a full effort for 48 minutes.
Booker, step back, launching the long 3, and rings it up from deep. Double teams at him, but it's one of the great attributes of his game is he doesn't rush anything and is happy to be a playmaker. Ruby on the drive and kick, finding Booker. And Booker with an easy scoop.
2 a Devin shot, which is unheard of.
Good look inside.
You know, it's almost like a negotiation a little bit in regards to at least watching Mr. Official, what's going on out here.
Quick hands by Oubre. Transition opportunity up ahead to Booker. And gets the payoff pass. Oubre Jr. to trigger the inbound. Looking for Booker. They get it to him. Grant extended defense on him. Booker with a pump fake, raising up, fires a three, and connects from deep. His first three-point hit of the night. Booker gets a switch with Jokic coming out on him. Goes right to the rim and in.
Your arm's not feeling good when your confidence not there. And so now you got to go back and you got to do all the things to get your confidence back. And one of the things to do is get a layup.
Booker trying to turn the corner. Gets inside, slips past Leonard for the lay-in. Booker working on the second-year guard Landry Shamet again. Going right at the youngster.
He uses Baines as like a trampoline.
Booker able to navigate across the paint with Shamet rising up and connecting. Against Charged with 20 fouls. The Clippers with just 10. Suns already with 3 players. 3 personal fouls, and we get the and one. Booker.
Yeah, that's a taunting foul.
Kelly Oubre tangled up there. Loose ball. Booker comes away with it. Long, deep three. Registers the three-point hit. And Booker barking right back at Beverly.
Kaminsky guarding Lou Williams. You might as well just take it out of bounds.
There's Dario Saric, who's had his best game. Inside, Booker waits for the flyby. Cashes in. 8 assists, 7 rebounds. So once again flirting with a career high in assists. Booker turns, fires the three, and rips the rainbow from long range. Beverly checks back into the game. He and Shamet both playing with 5 personal fouls. Booker inside, tough fade, hangs and hits. Montrezl Harrell continues to play an outstanding game. Booker, deep three, and registers the long-range bomb. Coming out of the gate, playing the kind of basketball they have against the teams that they have competed against. It's Booker sent to the deck by O'Neal. Kaminsky puts it on the floor. Finds Booker drifting to his left, doesn't matter. Knocks it down over Bogdanovich. Early second-round pick by Miami way back in 2011. Tough fade by Booker over Gobert, but he's done that so many times.
It's the ticky-tack fouls that you think.
Beautiful cut across the lane. Carter with the dish.
Yeah, well, he does such a nice job with his body control.
And Mitchell got caught on a switch from the field.
He's got his 13 rebounds already tonight.
Booker on the drive, floating by. Cashes in on Utah. Booker back in the game. See if he can get warmed up. There's your answer. 16 of his 30 came in the fourth on Saturday night. 23 minutes tonight for Book. 4 fouls. Inside, high arching right hand hook over the 2-time defensive player of the year. Booker trying to shake free, gets off the Baines screen and rips it from long range. Start halves with bringing force, and they have certainly done that.
And now think about you're only up 2. You don't think about that you're up 18. This is what they're doing, and this is the league taking notice, and that they take the ball from you. And Devin Booker right now.
Well, you're talking about the numbers as Carter poking that one away, and it comes up with a steal. Drops it off the Bridges. Kicks it out to Booker. Sets and fires, and down it goes.
That is classic fast break.
Lack of passing against the Jazz. He referenced the Clippers game where they had 353 passes as Booker able to get inside of the finger roll. Comment on the Nationals. Incredible. First time in any league as Booker inside gets the nice little reverse roll.
In regards to surprising teams and how hard they have played, Suns walked in here, heads not down, heads up.
Baines finds Booker, who finds the floor, but more importantly finds the bottom of the net. The old saying, timing is everything, doesn't always mean it's a positive thing. Booker off the Shard screen, sets and fires. Second time tonight he's had his legs taken out from underneath. He's racing down.
Yeah, he hurt his leg. I think he went up funny and hurt his leg. Flat tire.
Booker connects on the triple.
talking about a ton of time. It's a ton of time.
Charge with a big offensive rebound, gets it back to Book. It's a little 12-footer. And they have, again, incited this crowd. Booker on the drive, gets the left-hand finish as the big bodies of Spellman.
What was he doing during the warm-up?
Maybe he should have stepped back a bit. Book, quick pull-up. And Booker coming off of clearly his best overall game. Your head coach is seeing the foul trouble, and it's stacked up quickly for his club as the Suns execute beautifully on the inbound, and Booker get the easy lay-in. Long pass up ahead to Booker, and Booker racing past Crowder and Allen for the easy two-hand slam. Booker's turnaround comes up short. Mikal Bridges racing back. Terrific defensive job there by Mikal Bridges. Out to Booker. Sets, fires, and down it goes. Great power forwards. Clyde Drexler.
Yeah.
Booker with a pull-up three and connects. Grayson Allen stepping out on Booker. Gets free, and that's like a layup with Devin Booker, especially after he's hit. They're going to have to work some things out because they want to play with a fast pace, and Valanciunas not accustomed to that kind of pace as Booker rattles in. Book working through a double team. 5 on the shot clock. Tough baseline fade away, and Booker.
5th year out of Tennessee, averaging 14 points a game so far for Philly. He was part of the sign and trade for Jimmy Butler. And Book drills a three.
He's a football player at heart, wrestler.
Rugby player.
Yeah, MMA fighter, all that.
Book with the left hand. Pretty feed from Šarić. Here comes Rubio. Another screen by Baines. And somehow Booker taps it in. Tapped out of there to Devin Booker. Booker has Richardson to beat. Uses it body. Blocked by Tobias Harris. Goaltending. Bucket for Devin Booker. Yeah, he was in Lithuania, in Germany, Greece, and Slovenia before he finally signed with the Spurs, where one of his coaches was Brett Brown. Booker with the soft touch.
Layup. It might be time for Devin to maybe, take over a little bit just to give his team some confidence.
There you go, Eddie. Right down Main Street for Devin.
He can post you up. He's got the mid-range. Very difficult to guard him.
5-time All-Star. Great years in Atlanta and then Boston. Fading away along the baseline, Devin Booker. Suns on the push. Look, hesitation, rise up. Got it.
Yeah, and he's reading it. He's sensing that he's your son. You really want to attack him.
Rising up and crashing down is Devin Booker. He drilled a similar shot to win the game in Portland on Saturday. Book, deep three. Absolutely. Devin is on fire. 6 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. We talked about the career high in steals. Booker steps into a three. Rubio with 19 points and 10 assists. Huge collision, no whistle. Suns come up with the ball. Bridges up ahead, risky pass. Booker, hello, he has 31.
Mirror what the Sixers have done.
Booker, step back on Simmons. Cold-blooded. Horford hands him off to Simmons. Devin, hesitation move, a beauty, and the hoop.
He lost control of the ball, but he is so good.
So it's still a 1-point Phoenix lead. Booker takes it back from Baines, goes in with the left hand, and one.
22-13 as Leonard goes to the rack, and Oubre hammers it away from behind. Booker on the break, runs it to the rim.
Devin didn't even care about Adebayo that was back there either.
Suns have begun to dig in their heels defensively now. Booker stepping back, high arching three, and connects on the rainbow.
And be in single digits below 8, they're fine because Miami is not going to continue to shoot the ball this way. They have been unconscious.
Contested shot there. Hero fires the air ball. Booker racing to the rack, scoops and scores.
Wow.
Suns continuing their 6-game homestand. Booker getting right into the chest of Nunn and goes right over the top of the rookie. James Johnson coming in off the bench for his first action of the night. Step back three on the way from Booker. And Booker goes boom.
So he jumped out at it and really made it a tough attempt for Joe Harris.
Booker rising up along the baseline. Suns start out 6 of 7 shooting. Rubio, an elite defender, trying to go behind the back, lost it. Terrific defense by Ricky Rubio, shutting down Kyrie Irving. Booker for 3. Rock bottom for Devin Booker. And first in the league in three-point percentage, 41% from far away. They knocked down 16 in their last game at Portland. Booker has a good look at it, and down it went past DeAndre Jordan.
Because he knows that it gets blocked a lot of the time if he doesn't use it.
Oh, Booker, a little shove off with Dinwiddie, created the space and the bucket.
Kyrie can get that rebound or get the outlet and beat you quickly.
Look, face to face with Kyrie Irving. A little of his own crossing over and drills it right in the heart for Book and in the face of Kyrie.
The Suns got to really regroup themselves here, get a good look.
They like going to Booker in that low block.
I do it every time.
Kyrie heads to the Suns bench. He has been fantastic tonight. 20 points, 10 assists. Book loads up.
You know when a guy's a star. How do you just like a half a block each?
Booker straight and sweet for 3. Absolutely. Devin now has 20.
And it's going to be really pretty. Because his shooting stroke is fabulous.
From far away, Booker drills it. Brooklyn Nets franchise, and it's interesting because James Jones and Sean Marks were teammates here in Phoenix. Booker for the hoop.
But no, don't stop with James Jones, but just hire Monty and have great time, and it will drive them nuts and batty because they don't want you to do those things. And there's an example right there.
Yeah, contend with all season long.
Well, it's going to linger like anything, right? Like a sprained finger until you go a period of time and no one hits it.
I think that season's coming back, and you can tell, man, that people here are excited to watch some basketball.
And of course, last thing I got for you, give us an update. How are you feeling?
Lakers have really struggled with their offense, and the Suns continue to defend, stay in front of their man. They're going to get great looks on the other way down. And think about it, Kelly Oubre has the toughest job because he's got to block out LeBron, whereas Baines and Saric do have a little weight on them.
Booker, tough drive and finish.
A lot of short guys play, but I can say this. To dunk like that, yeah, you got to be tall.
Booker able to sneak it under the arm of McGee that time. His 4th of the season. He's got 4 triple-doubles as well. Booker on the backdoor cut. Gets the reverse. The finish and the foul. Kuzma only 2 points since that red-hot opening quarter. Booker on the drive. Sneaks it up past Davis. James turns the corner, kicks it to Davis, who uncorks the 3. Rebound up ahead. Booker racing to the basket and gets the payoff pass from Ricky Rubio. Suns early turnover struggles as they turn it over 3 times, but Oubre counters, feeds ahead for the easy lay-in for Devin Booker.
He's going to stand there with you. It's going to be over.
Good pass up ahead to Booker. Gets his feet set, and you know the rest. Down it goes.
He decelerated.
Book for the corner 3. Loads it up.
And so that takes your mind off of a lot of things.
Booker on the catch and shoot triple. Just as pure as you could get. His first head coaching job at any level.
And doing a spectacular job.
Really is. As Booker able to get on the hip of Bembry and just beautiful baseline reverse. Booker with a quick pull. And the baseline beauty. Booker thought about the long 3, able to get the blow by against the rookie Reddish, and takes it right to the rack. 3rd highest usage rate at 36% as the Suns come up forcing another Atlanta turnover. Booker inside with the finger roll.
Yeah, both teams getting a hand on a player driving the ball to the rim.
Booker, little dribble hesitation, and takes it right to the cup.
That's how good he is. And he has had to be because he doesn't have that size.
Booker inside, gets the left-hand finish.
His left hand is pristine.
And that last Walker shot, not a 3, they'll rule it a 2, they say. Up ahead to Booker. And Booker over the top of Tice with a pretty lane.
And we know we're a better team when we share the ball. And even though we're missing Ricky Rubio right now, it needs to be a full team effort. He said in the first, he felt like the team took a lot of one-pass shots. And here,
you could see him still grimacing.
Easy for you.
Yeah. I'm still trying to catch his breath for him. Booker on the run out to the rim and in.
You got to stay within arm's length of Jason Tatum.
17, he averages almost 20. Booker on the pull-up. Booker, step back three on the way, and down it goes. Sacramento has made their last 7. Rubio gets the look, an air ball there. Comiskey snares it, kicking it out to Booker. Long three, and the rainbow connection for Devin Booker. He just hasn't been able to knock anything down.
Yeah, well, you get kind of hesitant, too, because you do feel that pain, and you feel like a quick move is going to just...
Booker able to maneuver into the paint.
I think he is really taking over this game.
Booker on a nice drive and the finger roll. And then he caught fire. Booker working on the rookie James. And Book with another mid-range pull-up.
Oh, but he better be facing the rim.
Booker beautifully executed off the inbound from Tyler Johnson with his interior play. 5 on the shot clock here for Booker. It's right to the rim and the left-hand finish. Corey Joseph tries hand at the three-point shot. Oubre with a rebound up ahead to Booker. Booker going right at Bogdanovich. Gets the left-hand finish.
McHale is warranted to shoot, but he's passing up a few here, and the Suns now going to force one.
Booker with a step-back triple, and down it goes.
Even when they score, they're going to have to...
Catch it, shoot for Book. And down it goes.
He's an 0-4 with Hayes inside on the doorstep. Can't get it. Saric comes up with it. Breakaway here for Booker.
For the Pelicans.
Great assist team, this New Orleans team, but Phoenix is really good. Phoenix is number 2 in assists in the league. Here is a 3, and that will be down the hatch by Devin Booker. Bridges the rebound on the miss by JJ. Oubre.
Oh, what a pass.
Booker is right there. What a pass indeed. Here's Jackson Hayes, who is starting for a 3rd consecutive game with Derek Favors out. 3. Card! Way outside. Look sharp tonight.
Diallo again. I talked about the over-helping here is going to create scoring opportunities for Melly.
Booker from moments ago on our State Farm audio assist. On top they got Booker crossing over on Williams, takes it to the rack and gets the 2. And the Suns have 13 made threes. Good shooting team tonight. On the drive, scoop and score by Devin Booker.
As Oubre going to get up quickly on base job, staying with it. Drops it off to Booker, who goes glass.
Now, one of the things Monty Williams stresses is the 50-50 ball.
Lost at home on Wednesday to Utah, part of a home-and-home series. Is Oubre able to poke that away up ahead to teammate Dario Saric. Nice drop-off pass to Booker, who runs it up and slams it down with the right hand.
Great.
With some open looks being missed. As Okobo misfires on that one, the long rebound going back to Booker. Book with the baseline fade. And with the droplet over the top of Wiggins.
But Booker got it back.
Minsky with a handoff. Book gets the free throw line extended jumper to go down. Assists have been a little harder to come by in the absence of Ricky Rubio. Booker, nice drive as he's able to curl across the top and get right to the rim. Wiggins, as you noted, Andy, was 1 of 10 in that loss here at home Wednesday night. He did finish with 22 points, and you get the drive inside, the finish, and the foul. Booker has made 56 of his last 57 free throw attempts. Gets the feed inside, and how about that beauty? Nice. And the Suns quick inbound, get into the hands of Booker. Book with a pull-up. Yes. Boy, he has really gotten a rhythm now, having gotten to the free throw line. Will going to work on Zhang. Oh, how about that? Pretty little reverse. And misses 2 big ones there. Booker looking at Kaminsky, and they drop off on him, and Book says, well, okay then. Suns trying to weather the storm here in downtown Minneapolis. Booker with a pull-off, and that'll quiet him for just a moment. Booker pulling Towns outside. Book on the drive, the pull-off, cashed it in. He's got 31.
Season from Oklahoma City. Shot clock at 10 for Book. Defended by Millsap, reaching in, and bucket and one for Booker, a chance at a three-point play. He's at a season-high 39 against Memphis. His career high is 48. He can really fill it up. Booker on the fade. Beautiful shot by Devin.
Think about Kareem. I mean, the all-time leading scorer never hit a three-point shot, and but had triple-doubles. And
Booker to the 10th floor, screaming along the baseline for Phoenix. Monty was the backup point guard, seeing all the minutes. Devin rising up for 3, absolutely for Devin. Suns needed that.
9 of 11 from the floor, and Saric 7 of 11, 4 of 6 from three-point range, and they get an easy basket inside.
Coming out of the inbound.
I mean, the Suns are facing a team right now that's just flat on target, and that guy needs to get going there with the tall timber.
Booker calls for it, gets the lob from Kaminsky.
That's a great play, great pass. Thomas trying to join the party, and the Suns should be happy he's trying. Keeping that ball out of the hands of these other guys.
Booker looking to drop it off to Cam Johnson, says, I think I'll just take this triple myself. Well, not with Smith. Make or miss, he is looking to run. 67% shooting. Booker takes the baseline feed from Akobo. Bryant just shooting 25% from beyond the arc. That's what team confidence will do. Now Booker's starting to pick it up. A 13-0 run out of the locker room as Booker inside, working baseline, gets the finish in the foul.
A big guy just back you down with 5 dribbles. Right, if you're going to allow Bill to dance out there on you, sooner or later he's going to beat you.
Booker with the scoop and score. 4.5 game absence. Booker working on the second-year guard Brown, rising up and ripping it from deep. Booker cutting to the basket, gets inside.
This Wizards offense is going to test a lot of teams. I mean, their energy to score is really good.
Book able to get inside to the right-hand jump hook.
Like LeBron, like Giannis right now, where they involve their teammates on a consistent basis.
Great cut. And the feed from Rubio as Booker gets the easy lay-in.
You just get all upset.
No road rage here, baby. Booker right to the rim and in. Book launches a step back triple. Got it.
And Kaminsky getting bailed out there with the 2 bad misses.
Booker up top and rising up with a right-handed rim wrecker. Well, he spent a lot of time in the offseason working on his conditioning, trying to add some muscle. Book with the step back.
That's amazing that the Suns have really been competitive like they are and without 8.
As they were routed by Milwaukee Saturday night, down by as many as 44 points in that game. Here's Booker. Big pull-up. Got it.
In the NBA, and you get the ankle injury. And the look on his face wasn't a good look at all. Glad he's back, and I expect him to make an impact.
Booker spots up, takes the feed from Jerome, and just like that.
And he would swing the ball, and that next guy would be open.
Graham inside. Rubio picks the pocket up ahead to Booker. And Book says, I'll stroll to the rim, has 11 points. Well, and you know this from your playing days. Sometimes you can get baited into believing as Booker tees up the long 3. Missing a few games with the hip injury. Booker flash across the lane and almost like a layup with Book, a little mid-range. Rome getting his First official NBA action played in a couple of G League games last week. Booker with a spot up three and rattles it in. Swings it out to Rubio. Finds the open shooter Oubre. Tap back to Book. Runner, yes. Booker with a step back. Fultz cuts him off. Nice inside feed by Kaminsky inside to Devin Booker.
How did you know he wasn't feeling well? Because they put him on our bus, right? Kept him away from the other players.
Booker with a tough baseline drive and finish. And now Magic playing last night in the nation's capital as the Suns forced a turnover. Booker inside, left hand. How about that one? High off the glass over the top of Gordon. Out of the University of Texas. Book cuts down the lane, puts it quickly up and in. Orlando playing in a back-to-back situation, exactly what the Suns will be encountering tomorrow night. Booker gets a great look and deposits the long three. Well executed, unable to connect there.
Suns need a little run here.
Booker runs it right to the rim and in. And a credit to the young man for closing it all off. As Book with a nice head fake, steps to his left, and with a knockdown three.
Okay, right.
Ball's the only Pelican starter who has not scored. Here's Booker, comes off a clean screen, rising up and connects for the triple. But Alvin said before the game tonight that he would give it a go, and that has been the case. Booker feeds it into the corner to Ball. Ball throws it away. Booker's going to chase it down, and Book gets inside. You can see he was trying to angle. Percy Donovan committing to UNC, so those family ties will run even deeper. Step back three on the way from Booker, who 72-69. Final 40 seconds of the half. Ball just gives it up. Up ahead to Booker, who rises up and gets the two-hand flush over Melly. The Suns and their opponent have both scored 70 or more points. As we find out what to look for, sponsored by Schwartz Laser Eye Center.
Time executing their defensive philosophy. Suns keep the ball moving. They're going to get great looks.
Do a nice job there as they force another turnover. Booker, quick three, and down it goes for Booker.
On defense and really helping out on drives.
Pelicans team that's lost 7 straight. Booker inside, pretty left-hand finish. 92-81, New Orleans on an 8-2 run. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Booker, straight away three, delicious. Hard with a long three attempt into the hands of Rubio. Fires up ahead to Booker, and Book with a right-hand slam over the top of Hart. Under 3.5 to go here in the third quarter. Looking for another three, and Booker goes boom. Booker on the drive, grabbed by Holiday. My goodness, nobody has double-figure rebounds.
And they should have. New Orleans went very small, and they should have paid a price.
Booker bumped by Hayes, but still gathers to get it to the rim and in. Dario fouling out in that overtime victory Thursday night. Nice backdoor cut by Booker. Gets it up quickly because Daniel House is a leaper.
Well, that's where he is. Suns fans know that all too well. So forcing him off the line, I think, puts the Suns in a good position.
Book raising up for that mid-range past Tucker.
You had guys on this team that, like McLemore, who got hot and allowed the Rockets to really flow and win the game.
Booker got his feet set straight away, delivers the three-point hit.
And if you allow that to happen, then you're going to get knocked off your spot.
Booker catch and shoot three, and down it goes.
He just can't fake it like he's going to shoot. Just draw people off, but he can have a hesitation on a shot.
Booker working, pull up baseline right. Yes.
Yeah, that was an elbow right to the head. I don't think it was malicious, but it was still an elbow to the head.
Booker on the drop and gets inside for the scoop and the finish. Suns shooting 40%. Rockets shooting 47%. Book draws the double team, gets down the lane and right to the rim and in. 17. to lead the Rockets scoring attack as the Suns nearly throw it away. Kaminsky's got it, back to Book, sets, fires, and connects. It is a 2, though, put on the line.
You know this guy's going right back at him.
Book with a pull-up.
He said block that.
The number of point-blank shots that they have missed tonight. Pass up ahead to Booker, who leaks in behind everybody.
That right there is a shot. Suns want them hard. You're going to take a 27-footer in that situation, go right ahead. That led to a dunk.
Then once again, Hart. Book with his head down, driving, pitched the little floater, and Book with another 30-plus point scoring night. Jerry Culver, good young talent, as Booker racing right back the other way.
Now, this is a T-Wolves team that likes the up-tempo.
As Ty Jerome on the floor with fellow rookie Cam Johnson. Mikal Bridges pokes it away with a steal. Up ahead to Ty. Booker cuts it and gets right to the glass.
Now, he shoots just under 50% from three-point range.
Shot clock at 4. Booker on the drive. It goes on the attack. That's 41 three-point makes now through the first 20-plus games for Cam. That's the most in Suns rookie history. And Book.
Yeah, and Teague in that first meeting, he struggled in that game, but he's a lot more aggressive, and Oubre cannot get that dunk to go.
Long rebound out to Devin Booker, who says thank you very much from long range.
Well, and Ricky Rubio is saying, and I'm even gotten accepted as a Valley Boys.
Booker, straight away 3 with the delivery. Forcing the miss.
I like that matchup for Bridges.
Book hunting another one. Got it. Hill on the drive and kick. Rubio. The dish to the cutting Booker. Defense is a big part of Mikal's DNA. As Book with a little ball fake. When he's got a rhythm going now in this third quarter. Baines looking for another one. Long rebound out to Bridges. Over to Book. Book taking it right to the rim over Diop.
And only 14 assists for Minnesota. 30 assists for the Suns.
Yeah, great points. Booker fading to his right, rising up. Formed the highest scoring rookie duo in all the NBA.
Yeah, Clark is shooting over 45% from three-point range.
Devin Booker gets one down the lane, gets his first points, and got 5 double-doubles in his last 6 games.
Yeah, Mark Gasol went to Toronto and got a championship.
Booker spins inside, gets it up and in. Rubio puts on the brakes, finds Booker.
That hit the rim a little bit.
And he's got 3 fouls. Book put the okey-doke on him and took it right to the rim with the left hand. 6 points, 8 rebounds for Valanciunas. Booker posting up on the rookie Morant. Book over the top.
But as you said, with the team not being able to hit shots and
Aaron Baines goes down. He took a shot to the face as Booker fades over the top of Jaren Jackson Jr. And we've seen that play out a couple of times. The Suns start forcing the early turnovers. Adams was trying to back down. Booker going to work early and takes it off the glass to get the scoring started.
He is one of the best mid-range shooters probably in the history of this game.
Quick look inside to Book, who's able to get Schroeder up. 3-point Thunder lead. Ferguson again. Boy, how about the dribble hesitation by Booker as he put the... and improved his three-point shooting, 37%. Just his third year. Book fades back. Gives it to go. He's in double figures. Booker pulling Nader out. Works off the Baines screen. And Book, nice soft touch on the mid-range. With the mid-range pull-up, Baines claiming the rebound. Just the 4th rebound of the night for Aaron. Drops it off quickly up the head to Booker. James Harden. Not only does he sometimes maybe lull his teammates to sleep, as Booker is able to knife his way down the lane. Gets a nice finger roll. As Capella gets the lay-in, he's got a dozen. Booker with a block from behind by McLemore. And boy, then a very
Well, they called it goaltending, but
I mentioned played 23 games with the Suns, a couple of seasons ago. Nice move inside by Book.
We talked about an open. That's what he's got to do.
Ellie, first start of the season tonight. Had 16 starts last year. As Book muscles his way down the lane, gets a nice left-hand finish.
Rim almost blocked him, but he got it in.
McLemore had the big scoring game as Book. Little nudge and the kiss. Booker able to pull Capella outside now. It's inside, left-hand finish, and the foul. The Suns can't get to the loose ball rebounder. Bridges snatches it away. Up ahead to Booker. They've got numbers. Book on the run out. Gets the reverse. Beautiful fast break. Yeah, got strong hands too once he gets a hold of it. Book. Left wing fade. Yes. Rubio triggering the inbound. Gets it to Book. Raising up for the three. Got it! Over 24 points, 12 rebounds, 7 assists, 3 blocks. Part of his best all-around performance is Booker knocking down the mid-range.
You know, he's not used to losing. But it seems to me now recently that he's having fun with this group.
Book on a tough drive, gets the bounce.
And he'll allow him to take those shots early in games, but not late.
Foul on Damian Lee, and then Book sets up the flyby and gets the easy lay-in. Book going to work, hangs, draws some contact, still muscles it up.
And it's all about moving when you pass. It's not standing still, so you give everybody an opportunity to get an assist.
Booker able to leak out, runs the floor, and gets the payoff pass from Javon Carter. But the thing we've said with Frank especially, as Book with a nice crossover gets inside to the pretty left-hand finish, and that'll prompt a timeout from Steve Kerr. Russell drops it off to Green, cutting down the lane, can't get the finish. Johnson hangs on. Suns with numbers. Booker drives and hammers it down with the right hand. Then Book swings it around to Baines. Book's got it, floating, goes glass.
Thing of beauty.
And you talk about those adjustments, the same kind of adjustments that the Warriors made. As Suns go right back to it.
They get too comfortable and they don't come out focused like they did going into the half at the end of the second quarter.
Booker fires away from deep and gets his first three-point hit of the night.
Great offensive play. I hope he's not listening. But he didn't defend like that guy.
Book on the pull-up, yes.
Slap on another ultra green light. I mean, he is taking every shot here in the fourth quarter.
Booker head down, barrels to the hoop. Got it. He's got 30. Inside, gets a deflection back. Suns catch a break right there. 8 on the shot clock. Book on the pull-up. Gets the bounce.
Yeah, the Suns hanging right there. I mean,
last played on Thursday. Nice move inside by Booker. Lost with back spasms, and they also lost Marvin Bagley III. Booker gets inside and takes it right to the rim.
Again, showing that speed. If you guarded Dennis Rodman, you had to just try to block him off. It wasn't about you getting the rebound. It was about him not getting the rebound.
Booker gets it to the passing lane, takes it right at the defender, Bogdanovich, who just checked in. Throwing a couple of DNPs in the game here as Booker rising up and connects from the 18-foot mark. And that'll 1 of 2 on that trip. Booker working on the post up against Joseph. Gets that pretty turnaround and knocks it down.
He's got to be cognizant of retreating quickly.
Booker facing up on Joseph. Down to 2. Book sets, fires, and connects.
Yeah, he got a little close and he shot put it and didn't go with that pristine jump shot.
Oubre feeding it to Booker. Booker on the drive, gets loose on the baseline, and then Booker's tripped up.
He has really gotten it done here.
Booker going to work on Barnes. Gets inside, gets the right-hand finish. Book raising up for the triple and got it. His kept Rashawn Holmes in check thus far, coming off an 18-rebound performance. Booker on the pull-up, got it. 17 off the Sacramento bench. James stepping into Booker, and Booker delivers the 2-point hit.
When he's on the floor.
Well, and he plays with a high degree of confidence when he faces the Suns. Booker leaning in and gets it. Booker with 27. He's got 14 of his 22 here in the second half. The Suns force the miss, come away with a steal. Up ahead to Booker. Booker inside, left hand, gets the finish. Kelly Oubre snatching that rebound. Double-double, 5th of the season, and ties his career high. And Devin Booker with a step-back J over Corey Joseph. The team that you mentioned 6 straight playoff runs, but they are in the midst of a stretch right now as Booker hits the tough turnaround on McCollum. And those are the situations you're going to have with DA because he's had such little playing time.
Timing.
Yep. Booker rattles in the little baseline. And
I mean, they will allow you back in, and when you were hot as they were from 3, you know it's going to cool off.
Book circles across the paint, raising up and connecting.
Somewhat duplicate itself here in the second half.
And meanwhile, Book continues to do work inside the stripe. Blazers, their season high 19 came against Philadelphia back in early November. Book on a backdoor cut, works at baseline.
And popped on the head
Gets
as
hit
well.
on the head and no foul calls.
Left, right, it doesn't matter with him.
Booker on the attack. High off the glass despite the efforts of Whiteside. Terrific finish from Book as he ran it right down the floor.
And I think it's really playing right into the Suns' hands who are taking the easy opportunities at the rim.
Rubio and the Suns trying to build on a 7-0 run. Booker with a step back. Got it. Booker gets it. Thought about the 3. Works to his left. The fade. The
don't
fire.
do that.
The hit.
Don't do that to him. Book, don't. No, that's not right, man. Well, Devin Booker should touch this ball before anybody thinks about shooting.
Booker gets it. Working on Bazemore inside. Left hand. And what a pretty finish from Devin Booker.
Clinic.
Well, the Suns will probably like him to make one so he can fall in love with it again.
Book gets the Suns on the board, and Book working on Danny Green. That one gets blocked away by McGee. The Suns able to get it back. And Books with a nice baseline pull-up.
With purpose and almost block them. I mean, because you can't jump up there and catch the passes that they throw to him.
Able to penetrate, swings it out to Kuzma. Long contested 3 off the mark. Booker racing to the basket, gets the contact and the lay-in.
Yeah, no respect for Kuzma there.
Coming off a season-high 19 points against Dallas.
He's been the whipping boy here. People have really been hard on him, but he has had a tremendous run so far this season.
Booker getting the contact from Green, gets it up and in, and that will be a 3rd foul on. Booker working on Bradley.
Post that little fella up.
James lost the handle. Diallo scoops it up ahead to Booker. Booker explodes to the basket, gets it up and in. And Book with 23. Here's Booker, he's got 25. Book, long 3 on the way. Got it. Bridges trying to stay in front. James comes up short. Booker looking to run. Coming right at Danny Green. Pull up and get it, and it's another 30-point night for Devin Booker. Got to get it inbounded. They do to Booker. Drive, gets inside for the reverse. That'll be a goaltend on JaVale McGee.
They need to double list that now.
You thinking there might be a couple of biscuits in the pocket?
He's about 270 right now, big as he is.
Booker on the drive, returns the flavor there on Elfrid Payton. He had 10-plus points 7 times in December, but under double figures is Booker raising up in the paint. Well, that was doing a lot of that under David Fizdale. That was kind of the plan for him to be the point forward. And Booker going right at the 7-footer, gets it over the top of him.
You turn and face the defender, you can't touch him? Really?
Game over. Booker, speaking of, turns the corner on the rookie.
He kind of leans back toward his left. And he's got that 6'9" height, able to get the shot off.
Book able to get a little separation with the rookie, and he's got 10.
He's feasting the rookie right now. You got to man up. This is going to be a battle in that paint.
Book fading to his right, knocks it down. Rubio on the drive and step through, finds a wide open Booker. Book, high arching 3, And Book goes boom. Yeah, signed a 2-year, $20 million deal.
Well, you know, look, it's New York. You got to be able to live.
Booker. Randall looking for some space to operate. Oubre pokes it away. Up ahead to Booker. And Book for the lay-in.
Well, Suns, hands at work now, right?
Bullock on Booker. Turns, shoots, and scores.
A Knicks 2-point lead. Running right hand hook, showing a little bit of everything. Book going to work on Bullock. Can't get that step back. Okobo, nice hustle by Ellie. Sets it up. Tap back from Ayton to Booker.
He's not missing two of them.
That one trickles way out near the midcourt stripe. Book, the double clutch, steps into the triple. And quickly drops it down from deep. Booker being defended by Payton. Gets inside on the spin. Goes glass. And a little. He had
shoot the ball.
24 in their rout of the Clippers yesterday. His Book slips inside.
Can he get out?
Step back three on the way for Booker this time. And he says, it's all right.
Making those mistakes.
Yeah, these are some of the issues that maybe didn't necessarily show themselves in that game in New York as Booker hits another mid-range. But
that one of the things they talked about recently, and he's noticed that Kelly doesn't really play in a crowd like he did in the first 25 or so games. So he's making those right plays and it's paying off for him.
Booker already with 12 points. Steps into the little mid-range there, and this beautiful soft touch. Booker working off of Crowder. Steps into the mid-range, and that's the guy you want to help you execute. He's got 16. Booker trying not to give him too much space to step in. Book slips down the lane, gets inside, left hand, yes. He's taking it coast to coast. Kobo drops it up to Booker, who rises up and hammers it down. An awkward-looking shot when it comes off his hands as Book gets glass. Booker calling for it, has to step out and away from the defender Brooks to get it. Draws the foul and gets the finish. Would prompt the flagrant foul.
I think guys are afraid because of the flagrant foul.
Step back three on the way from Booker. And down it goes. Brooks was looking to add to his personal totals. Booker runs the floor. It's the lay-in. Trying to get it. Ayton with a steal up ahead to Booker. And Book for the lay-in. And Taylor Jenkins now trips to the free throw line for DeAndre Ayton. And Monty Williams blames himself a little bit. He said, I've got to be more cognizant and aware of it and get him into those situations. Season high 30 points against New Orleans on Saturday. Booker on the drive. Able to knock it down.
Congratulate him and tell him he was getting the money. His wife burst into tears telling me that she had been repairing the uniforms and they had come to the conclusion that
he stepped on the three-point line, and I'm like, why? He made the bucket.
At 21 last night, Booker, the drive-by on heel.
And then look, the way you do it is attack their weakness. What's their weakness right now? DeAndre Ayton in there. They don't have anybody that can guard him.
Devin Booker. All right, thank you very much, Lindsey. Yeah, it's good to hear Charles kind of coming out of his shell, you know, being straight up with somebody.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to have that hanging over your head.
Sure, that made Alvin feel much better as Booker on his strong drive as Trey Maddox took a tumble.
Yeah, he disappeared.
Being Sun starters. Saric on the floor, grabbing the rebound. Booker racing to the rim. Lakers within 4. Booker with a pull-up, got it. And you can see Devin Booker getting double teams run at him. Does not matter. He dribbles out of trouble.
Well, Devin fought him in there and really made him fall off balance.
Book with a step back. That one, well,
we didn't call that. But
late night banking. 5 on a shot clock. Booker on the drive, gets tied up, inside left hand, got the finish. And Luke Walton will call the timeout. Tied at 9 here in the early going. Suns able to force the turnover. Nice lead pass up ahead to Booker, who coasts in for the easy 2. Fournier 6'7", just over 205 pounds. Rubio swings it around, Book wide open, lets it fly, and down it goes.
Oh, he'll take a 6'8" guy in the paint and just jump right over.
9 points there for Fultz. Book returns the favor inside. Rubio racing down, trying to get it inside to Ayton, but Vucevic cuts off the path. Step back 3 on the way for Booker in the face of Fournier. Got it.
He thought about shooting it from 30.
Monty Williams to start the season. Everything's on the other side of Harden's. Booker dives in, gets the steal, and coasting down with a layup. Fournier did not want to risk the foul, which would have been his 3rd. Difference right there. Booker jammed up by Fournier, gets the screen, and Booker drops it in from deep. Fultz on the drive, tied up. Booker with a steal. Hunting another triple. And he will get it. Started the first 10 games of the season, averaging not quite 10 points a game, but he has not started the last 32 games now. Rubio looking for Booker, gets some space to operate, and that's all he needs. Bacon loses a handle. Oubre comes up with it. Suns with numbers. Book on the pull-up. Book working off of the main screen, rising up for the triple and knocks it down. Brooklyn, a rout at the hands of the Nets. He was sidelined with some hamstring soreness as Booker floats down inside, gets a soft touch. Baines feeds it inside to Booker as he was able to seal off Young that time to get the easy lay-in.
The different guys that he is playing with.
8 and 5 of 6 tonight. Booker just navigates his way deep into the paint. Booker outside, working off the Ayton screen. Elbow jumper, and Book is right back into the flow. 38 seconds of the half.
Hawks just doing a great job in this first half, getting inside.
Book with the pull-up. He's got 12 of his 19 here. Atlanta with 3 scores in double figures. Booker runs it down inside, hits the pull-up. Book with 21.
Now you just cannot allow his second opportunities for this Hawks team to score.
And 1 for Book. And Bridges sent to the deck. Booker finds some space and drops in the triple. 85% free throw shooter, but 22 points. Booker on the drive, tough fade. High arching shot over the rookie Reddish. As soon as he comes through the gym door, Booker on the drive, glides across to his right. Booker turns the corner on Bembry, takes it right to the rim for a slam. Monty Williams felt there was more than enough contact. 51%.
The one guy that can shoot for them.
Trying to offset the other ugly numbers is Booker. Looking for the three-point play the old-fashioned way.
And especially Madison Square Garden, who wouldn't want to play well?
38 here last year. Pull-up 3 on the way, and down it goes. Monty Williams was referring to so good to have Ricky Rubio back as Booker comes up with a steal. And Book will race down for the easy deuce. Jarrett nearly had it, stays with it, pops it out. The Suns with a reset. Booker glides inside, and how about the beautiful finger roll from Book? But, you know, Ricky, having been through a lot of basketball action through his career, is Booker knifes his way down the lane. He's got 15. He's the only Knicks scorer in double figures. Book takes the handoff, and that is like a layup for number 1. Booker now with 16. Book gets the switch. Randall stepping out. Booker delivers. Understand 2 points is 2 points, but when you're a big man, you want to let people know you're there. Booker sets, fires, connects. 2.5 games out of the number 8 spot.
They're right there. So, yes, every game is important.
Book slicing there on the baseline. He's got 27, another assist.
Ayton was in a good defensive position that time to help out.
Book with a pull-up. Got it. And we know what Devin Booker has done here. Boston is a team that might look to get a bigger name, a bigger center, but the two of them have combined for some solid numbers as Booker connects.
Well, you saw in that timeout Kelly Oubre with those sunglasses on. Remember, lights affecting concussions.
Book with a pull-up. Book riding inside on Green and gets an English off the glass. Booker with a young Green on him. Trying to bait him into another foul. Book gets the turn, goes glass again, and Devin Booker with 11. And the Celtics team shooting 35% from beyond the arc on the season, 18th in the league. Booker shaking waters. Little message for the rookie.
They're on the Suns. It's making it very difficult, as you said, ratcheting up the defense.
Booker with a pull-up 3 and deposits it in the face of Hayward. They'll call it a long 2. Book with a pull-up.
Boy, is that
got it.
When he goes straight up like that.
Such a thing of beauty. He's got 17. Booker looking to answer, and he does. And holds the pose for just a split second. Booker has Smart step out on him. Looks to his right. Tosses it up, a little over-the-shoulder magic from Devin Booker.
I'd like to see him get inside the lane a little bit more.
Tatum loses a handle. Booker on the drive, off his hip. Blocked. Got a goaltend called on Tatum. But as you noted, Annie, a capable scorer. Booker outside working on Green. Little dribble hesitation, hangs and hits. And a few comments to the fans sitting courtside.
You want to live with him having to take that long shot, then getting his foot near that box where he can really hurt you down low.
Booker harassed by Trey Lyles, doesn't matter.
He's going to keep these guys focused every night. Despite their struggles this year, there are teams that can embarrass you any given night.
Booker stepping into the long straightaway 3 is where it needs to be. And that's really what Monty Williams and the coaching staff were looking for.
You can't miss 25 games.
Drive inside by DeRozan, gets his own miss. And then Ayton rips it away on the loose ball. Look, with the dribble hesitation, able to get right to the rim.
He made Aldridge stand up.
For those of you at home, then it looks. Booker, of course, missing that game in Mexico City with the forearm contusion. Gets inside. Look at the and 1.
Smart play from Devin. He thought about throwing it up ahead.
Look, looking for the contact. Won't get it, but a little window work. And especially in that situation because you are the big guy. Booker, step back 3 on the way. Yes. And right now the Spurs in the driver's seat in this and would essentially claim the season series with a victory here tonight as Devin Booker continues.
Fialo wrestling with Pirtle and really wasn't ready defensively to help out.
Booker, step back 3, cashes it in. Far better situation. Booker working on White. Crossover, pull up on the way.
Oh,
got it.
They've had an answer for every Suns mini run.
Booker tied up, baseline jumper, yes. Booker getting some space to operate on White. With a spin, the pull up, yes.
I mean, that's just strong basketball there.
Comes up short on that turnaround. Up ahead to Booker. Book behind the back, gets it up off the glass.
You could not have designed that no better. He looked at his left hand, but I think somebody needs to remind him he is left-handed.
Nice backdoor cut by Booker. Genetic lottery of sorts. Here is Booker trying to slide to his right, and boy, that's his toughest shot. Booker sneaks that one up, if you can hear Holiday just say,
Extremely motivating, and it's a big step.
Nikhil, thank you so much for joining us. Enjoy the game, and let's get this W. What do you say?
Thank you. Let's get it.
Official word as to how many or if he will be available for the return. As Devin Booker using his height advantage over T.J. McConnell.
I mean, it's just unstoppable when he's in rhythm.
Yeah, it's indefensible. Whether you're 7 foot, 7'3", or whatever the height. There's some of the shows, but certainly I think that there's a strong feeling that Jimmy Butler is the guy that should have been in that spot as Booker goes glass. As the Spurs have been turning it over now. 4 turnovers in the last 6 possessions as Booker driving on the other end and look for the and one. Kobo got the switch.
And they throw the ball over the top with Aldridge on it.
And you said it, EJ, as D.A. turns into the distributor, feeding Devin Booker, and Book muscles his way up. So supremely critical. Rubio crossover, getting past Mills. Swings it out to Booker, open 3, and knocking it down. Put together that career night Monday night, knocking down 8 threes. Rifle pass inside, and Book goes up over the top of the smaller fours. Well, they scored 4 quick points to begin the quarter as he takes the catch-shoot look here and deposits the 3. Walker out to White on the ball fake. White inside, runs into heavy traffic. Ayton gets a hand on it. To Bridges, up ahead to the streaking Carter, who drops it off to Booker.
Carter knows how to get more minutes to stay in this zone. They're going to stay in it until the Suns beat it.
Ayton had the look, drops it off to Booker. Corner 3 on the way, and got it.
Because they have that experience.
Booker was able to get some separation initially from Walker. Fading, corner 3, got it. Trying to get the switch. Ayton holds it up high. They work it down low to Book. Works in on White with a turnaround. Got it. Booker goes boom. Here is Book, who stung the Grizzlies for 40 in the last meeting. And Devin, final meeting of the season between these two teams. That's why it's incredibly important is a well-executed inbound there to Booker. In the 2 previous games, after going 21 of 23 in the 3 games prior to that, is Booker stepping into the 3 and connects from deep. Anderson getting the start today in place of Jay Crowder. He has also done work on the glass. He's got 7 boards.
And they miss Crowder. They miss his physicality. You know, he's a guy that can guard Devin Booker at times. He is really coming to his own after having a really good rookie year and then subpar second year.
Booker able to bait him up and under. Yeah, McHale's not back. That turned into a Memphis layup. Book moves out of the corner. Drifting to his right. And that is sweet and pure from deep. From the 3-point line. Booker and Kelly Oubre both with 11 in that second quarter is tough. He's still looking for his first points of the night. Over the shoulder, swings it to Book, sets, fires, and connects.
I thought that wasn't going to make it.
He comes away with it. Here's Book, barreling to the basket, gets the floater up and in.
That's it. I mean, they're off balance a lot defensively. He ain't drawing no charges. He's trying to block it right through your face.
Book with the fade. Got it. Jones hung up in the air, turns it over again. 22nd turnover.
Oh, that's nice.
Carter swings it over.
Yeah.
Set up Booker for the 3.
Oh, yeah.
Cash it in. 12.5 per game.
That's why you got to get the ball out of Doncic's hands and make someone else be creative, and maybe you can get a few turnovers.
Book able to navigate just outside the paint.
You know, Italian obviously is a language that he knew very well because he lived it.
Booker on the steal, gets down with the easy slam.
Yeah, he needed that.
29 for 38%. Book cut off there by Doncic. Works off the Ayton screen, gets inside with the left hand, and pretty finish there for Booker. And a
bit of a struggle in the handful of games prior to that. Look, just Burrows down inside on right.
He's had the battle.
Booker inside position. And Finney-Smith, he started the last 4 games. Booker slips across the paint. Tied up there by Porzingis. Deep 3 on the way from Book. And gets it. Bruce Hardaway Jr. Tough baseline shot. Won't get the bounce. Booker with the rebound.
Yeah, good box out there from Booker.
Book continues to barrel towards the basket. He had Hardaway on his hip the entire way. The win last night at OKC. Brunson slipping a pass inside, but another turnover. That is their 14th turnover of the game. They come in averaging just over 12. Pull up 3 in transition. Book. Nicked on another jumper right there.
Yeah, you can't start playing with the clock either. Just continue to move in your motion, just like this, and play the game.
Book inside, left hand, the finish, and the foul.
A great response to a struggle in the second quarter that was brought on by Dallas and their energy and expected. This Dallas Mavericks is having an unbelievable year this season. So.
Justin Jackson stepping out on it. Book working that jab, gets to his left. Fires and hits. He's got 30. Was part of that Mavs championship in 2011. Jerome finds the cutting. Booker, who brings the right-handed hammer. Booker on the pull-up in the face of Dort.
And you just be ready to make him put the ball on the floor.
OKC coming back with a 7-0 run. Booker connects. Booker working inside. Just kind of lulls him to sleep. Both getting a number of starts for this OKC team.
Getting minutes because of their defense.
Book inside. You see the double clutch. Book right to the rim. Cash it in.
Was that quick or what?
The defending slam dunk champion. He'll be back looking to defend his crown.
He posts you up everywhere. I mean, and he rarely does.
Yeah, and with this team defensively, Booker with a long 3, and down it goes. Terrific free throw shooter. 6th in the league. Book with another pull-up. Got it.
Turn it over and really not getting quality shots from quality guys like that one.
Book taking it upon himself there. 10 rebounds Tuesday in a wild rout of Washington. Book knocking down the mid-range. Booker across the lane, gets the nice soft touch.
2 of 5 behind the arc. Ilyasova picks up his 2nd foul. Booker hits a triple.
Book with a pull-up.
It's so difficult to guard with that high screen and roll. It's a bad team with a poor record that beats a very good team. Matchups happen, and the Suns seem to feel real comfortable when they play the Bucks. Like, give it back right now.
It's like trying to dribble at Doc Ock, if you know who that is. Booker with a pull-up.
His job is really creating havoc for Middleton, but Giannis wide open.
Book on the drive, gets the finish and the foul. Perhaps Mike Budenholzer saw that Sacramento-Minnesota game. Booker with a step-back 3, and Book rattles that one in. He's got 28 for the afternoon. Book with a pull-up, and just your average. And when you go back to the combine, he's got a tremendous wingspan. And Devin Booker able to hit.
Don't run anyone over.
Working on Allen, baseline fade. Sits over there for 5 minutes and says, I got you, the final 7.
That was good defense. He needs one to go.
Rising up for 3 and right on cue, Mr. Johnson.
He just scoops it up.
Here's Book on the drive, scoops it under the arm of Drummond. Book playing in front of
Want to make sure they identify him quickly in those sets. Book with a pull-up. Got it.
He can't move. Oh, he can move.
He's got tremendous footwork. Book on the drive, fades left to the lane, and that's basically a layup for number one. An emphasis on your streaky comment. Book leans in and continues his own scoring binge here. Suns looking for their first lead since way back in the opening minutes of this one. Devin Booker hasn't scored since the first, but rings up the triple.
That's great offense there. I mean,
waits for the Diallo screen. Book rising up for the triple, and in the face of Brown, down it goes. Booker trying to get on the hip of Brown. Puts on the brakes, hits the quick pull-up. 20 on the night for Book. Rubio with a handoff to Booker. Ricky with 11 assists, but has not scored tonight. Book on the drive, running right-hand hook. Got it. Suns with numbers up ahead. And that one way off the mark for Oubre. They find Booker, corner three, and the Suns off and firing. No Russell Westbrook tonight as Westbrook scorching the Lakers. And another three-point hit from Devin Booker.
He's really struggling. He's really struggling, and I think fatigue has a lot to do with it.
Cam Johnson runs it up. They swing it back to Booker. Sets, fires.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Book goes, boom. You see the great ball handling from Harden. Split the defense, but comes up too strong with that one. Booker head down, driving to the hoop, scoring. 5-1 with this small ball lineup because Capella had been dealing with a heel injury prior to the trade. As Book inside, what a pretty left-hand move. Book turns the corner, gets the contact, and one. And he has pulled his team right back in it. Devin Booker, long range, off Jefferson and third.
They played last night. That was a difficult game last night, and a big win for them. And now they really seem to be laboring.
Book puts it on the floor to 8. Gets it right back. And Booker with the and one opportunity.
Because he is so good at one, drawing contact, and two, going past you.
Book with the scoop and score. He's got long arms, strong hands. Book looking for the little runner and will get it.
That's tough.
Deep three on the way from Booker. Can't get it. Long rebound. Rubio right back to Book. Squares, fires, and down it goes.
Faded back. He knew that was going in.
Rubio finding Booker. Book counters.
He just has a great feel for his offense and how to get his guys good shots.
Much needed win as Jokic can't get that one. 8 with a rebound. Booker gathers and racing out. And D.A. with a rebound.
And he's not really looking to score a ton. I mean, God, that hot should be looking to shoot every time.
Booker on the catch and shoot three. Down it goes.
Years ago, I mean.
Yeah, he's been in double figures for the last 5 games as Devin Booker gets the contact from Danny Green, still manages to get the baseline jumper to go down. Right before the half.
So they have 4 minutes right here to see if they can get that done.
And Devin Booker with a much needed easy lay-in. Ricky and Devin are the two Suns players who probably looking most forward to the All-Star break. Is Booker going to work early off the glass?
But Ricky Rubio had a plethora of guys to get the ball to, and it's just been a Band-Aid approach since then.
Book able to rise up quickly and really lit the fuse for that team as they rallied.
Well, if you're a young player, this was the perfect team to be on. Man, you think about it. It's the perfect team.
I mean, you said it. You know, we're quite familiar with the athleticism that Marquise possesses as Booker on the catch and shoot three in the face of Green. Toscano checking Booker and allowed him to get baseline as Book kind of bumped his head. Looked like new. Devin Booker back on the floor. Booker with a strong start, 13 points. Make it 15, and they'll look for 16 at the line is Cargill looking on.
He's gaining confidence by the game. And the minutes that he's getting is really helping.
Book on a pretty feed from Rubio. Booker swings it to Johnson. Feeding Book. And Book with a three-point connection.
Early 6-4 lead here in the second quarter for Team Giannis.
There's got to be some type of sense of urgency for Team Giannis to get a win in one of these quarters to reward his charity as well.
How about Boston, 38-16? They have won 8 of their last 9.
Wow. Okay, Devin Booker.
A little bounce. Booker with his second field goal.
You just think he's a three-point shooter.
And you know he has a little bit of giddy-up with the 24 points. First to 24 here in the fourth quarter would end the game.
I'm loving your Syracuse trigonometry.
Oubre to Booker, and the shot is good. The foul was on to Pascal Siakam, Jack, his first.
Now the Suns really turning their heads on their players, and the Raptors just doing a nice job cutting to the basket.
Booker with a catch and shoot three. Book on the cut with a pull-up and one.
But his ability to shoot that three-point shot has opened up his game.
Draws a double team, then Book runs right to the paint and gets a pretty pocket pass from Bridges. Counters with another three. They are 6 of 16, right at their season shooting percentage. Is Book with a pretty left-hand finish to avoid the putback from Ibaka. Bridges tied up momentarily, finds Booker on the drive, gets inside with a finish and the foul. Rubio able to get a hand in for the steal, drops it off to Booker, who gets inside with a slam. So a good start here for the Suns. Johnson on the driving dish. Book wanted to look, but Siakam closing out. Able to squeeze one in. Boy, high degree of difficulty there.
Rotation defensively. And you can see that in that possession, they were much better.
Book able to slip across the lane, looking for the and one. Really hurts you, as we saw last night, as Rubio plays the passing lanes beautifully, gets the steal. Booker tries his hand at another one and deposits the long three, despite the effort from Zach LaVine. Baines outside, would like to get more than a 10-minute run that he had last night. Booker on the drive, floats to his left, able to knock down the mid-range.
Trying to get inside, and the Suns really did a nice job with their defensive rotations.
Rubio feeding Booker. Book sets up the triple and able to connect. 57-53. Book finds some space to operate, gets the easy pull-up. Aransky averaging nearly 14 points the last 3 games. Booker wide open, and down it goes from deep. And the Suns back in front. Suns at 48%. Booker gets a great look off the screen from Baines, and with another knockdown three, and that's 4 threes on the night for Book, who's got 20. Rubio on the drive and kick, finds a wide open Booker, plants his feet, lets it fly, and down it goes. LaVine snakes his way inside, comes up short, rebound into the hands of Rubio. Up ahead to Booker. Booker lays it up and in. Booker on the pull-up. Almost the exact same spot that Oubre got his, and Devin Booker.
And we talked about them being number one. They shoot just over 38% as a team.
Book able to slide across the paint.
He's 10th in the league in three-point field goal percentage.
Aaron Baines, Dario Saric on the floor for the Suns, as Booker able to slip inside. Pretty left-hand finish.
And very unselfish teammate.
Little dribble hesitation there from Book. Finds some space in the corner, fires the three, and down it goes.
And so capable of doing it again.
Well, I think the biggest thing Is Book. Nice job inside as he had Ingles on his hip. Now with a 7-0 run to push the lead back in front by 1.
That's the first 3 since the first quarter for them.
Book comes right back with a little mid-range. Relax in this situation. They have not won here since 2013 as Booker will happily take the mid-range. Navigating across the lane on the turn and shot, no. Ayton with 5 on the shot clock, feeding Booker into the corner. And 3-ball corner pocket from Book.
Controlling Ricky Rubio, so that's the part he didn't see.
Quick feed inside and an easy deuce there for Book.
Boy, Leonard had his head turned to the ball.
Feeds it across to Eliakobo, who also comes off the bench. Deep 3 on the way from Book. And loads it up. Quick inbound to Book. Gets it up and in and looking for the and one.
What Willie Green really liked from his team is the movement. He saw both the ball movement and the player movement, and he wants to see more of that here in the final few frames.
Booker working past Leonard, gets inside left hand. Gets the roll as Book hits the deck and slides across the baseline. Into the Suns with his shooting stroke. Former Sun. Brandon Knight's on the floor. Booker with a pretty right-hand drive high off the window for the Pistons. Booker working inside. Boy, just great body control there from Book. About a 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. So Book raising up and able to connect. Booker on the inbound defense comes up with the steal. Explodes to the rack and a pretty left-hand finish there for Devin Booker.
Got to get those freebies, especially when you're a great free throw shooting team.
Under 7 to go. Booker inside.
You've done well.
Throw it away. Booker playing the passing lane and brings it down with the easy slam. All right, Suns need one to go down here to close out the quarter, EJ. They've gone 5+ minutes without a field goal. But Booker goes boom from long range. Booker with his head down. Tough runner off the glass. Got it. Into the hands of Johnson.
Johnson, I'd love to see him get it.
Booker on the drive and a goaltend. Count the 2. Book with a catch and shoot with a triple. Won't get it. Ayton with another look. Booker leaning in. Got it.
To your shot being mechanically correct, like the textbook. Everybody can't be textbook. Your elbow is made differently. Your arm is shaped differently. Devin knocks that down.
Crazy game it could be, EJ, because the Suns, as we know, have really struggled in shooting the 3 since the All-Star break as they get out on the run there. And Book with a left-hand finish. Lee with 13 points to go on with his 6 assists. Booker raising up. Good if it goes. And connects on the 3.
That's what they need right there. They need Devin Booker to wake up here and just take control of this game.
Bridges had the hot hand in that first half. Booker sets up the flyby, squares, fires, and connects from long range. Inbound to Booker, firing for 3 and gets it to go down. Game against Denver. This is a new situation here with the Raptors as Devin Booker knocking down that elbow jumper. And as we know, Kelly, the kind of energy that he brings to this team. As Book on the drive gets the pretty left-hand finish. Here's Booker being checked as he raises up past that screen and hits the 3-point dagger.
We'd have been fighting. We'd have been fighting last night.
Bridges had it right at the rim, kicks it out to the open shooter, Booker, who gets the corner 3 to go down against the Pacers in that Raptors rout of Indiana.
I feel so much better about this game. Yeah, and again, you expect the Suns to play well against a team that they know can embarrass them. It's been the struggles against teams they should be.
Well, this guy certainly enjoys facing the Blazers as he pumps it up from deep, put at on the floor. He certainly has worked on threes elsewhere on the floor as Book circles around and knocking down the mid-range. And of course, they've missed 210-plus games due to injury. That's the fourth most in the league. As Booker, with the time winding down the shot clock, launches the long-range hit. Booker on the drive, explodes to the basket, and a much-needed hook there for Book, who's got 10. Nice hustle by Bridges, able to gather the defensive rebound. Booker on a drive, and a tough finish there for Book. Got to be on high alert for this guy, though. He's only got 9 points. You certainly know what he's capable of. Nice defense by Sarge, able to poke it free. Turnover number 6 as Rubio rifles a quick pass inside to Booker. Anthony misfires on the little baseline fade. Booker off the Bain screen, looking for the triple, and he'll get it.
Ariza ran out on him like he was Steph Curry.
Booker on the drive, high off the glass. A pretty scoop from Book.
Look, 2.5 games ahead of the Lakers in the loss column. Look like the Lakers are going to win today against the Clippers. And so they got to play a game, and the Suns are in a good position to be a spoiler again. Suns have to take advantage of this. You can't just be happy you're up 10.
Booker on the drive.
Yeah.
Suns' biggest lead, 16. Dante DiVincenzo on the floor. Booker muscles it up over the top of Lopez, and Book.
And force these other guys. Now, I know it opens up an avenue for the three-point shot, but Middleton is capable of having a huge game.
Step back three, the rainbow. 3-point delivery from Booker. 8 points for the Bucks. Book on the drive, drops it off to Baines. Step back three on the way. Cash it in. Their first of the game. He's got 15. Drive inside. Flat on his back. But looking for the and one. Been a big trend of late for Phoenix. Booker working on the veteran and unlimited range here early.
He's got to stay available and be aggressive.
Booker with Matthews on his hip. And Book keeps cooking. That's 20. Well, at one time in his career, Wesley Matthews probably could, but as Book on the drive and the finish. Is Booker being pressured outside by Korver.
Good call here. He got the matchup he wanted with Korver and said, I'll go.
Book on the drive. And one.
Can they be mentally fatigued a little bit? Of course they are.
Sure.
And they were trying to get a record, get 70 wins. I felt that they would not get it.
18 for Baines. Come off a career-high 37. Rubio inside with the steal. Bridges explodes to the basket. Tough reverse, no, but the follow, yes. Yeah, and you're looking at that 15-point lead. That could be a contributing factor as well, but you bring up a great point. Agent Booker showing it all off here today, 34.
Rubio coming off a triple-double with 13 assists. Fires a bullet inside to Booker, and he'll lay it in to give the Suns a lead.
And Sharks had a season-high 24 that victory Friday night for Phoenix. Book on the baseline fade, gets the roll.
Kind of threw a flat pass that allowed them to get a hand on it.
Book on the drive, a little teardrop runner over the top of Whiteside. Blazers shooting 59%, Suns shooting 50%. Book on the drive, tough baseline pull-up and give him the and one opportunities in his career, especially in that stretch of games. As Book connects over the top of Whiteside, and Book's got things going in here in this second quarter. Hot start from deep where they were 5 of 7. Book on the drive and kick in traffic to Bridges. Tied up, kicks it back outside. Corner three on the way from Booker. Cash it in.
Both benches really didn't perform at a high level, but the Suns did outscore them. And then just balance the just when you're not making the three, 5 of 15.
6-point Portland lead. Tough drive and finish from Book. 21 for the game. Pass knocked away. Saric gathers. Back to Book for the triple. Yes. He's got 29.
And just the entire environment, man, has just been pristine.
Book on the drive, gets inside with a nice finish. Suns back in front.
Devin Booker.
Got a fingertip on it. Great defense again from Dario Saric.
Great hustle, too, to save it.
Book, baseline pull up, got it.
You knew that was going. A lot of smart people in that NBA office to come up with this environment, man, and to make this court look like a 2K game.
Rubio finds Booker. Booker exploding down the lane, and it's the finish and the foul. Had just one start in 42 games on the season is Book with a much-needed bucket there. Book raising up for the triple and goes boom.
You just cannot allow Curry to give you a double dose of what you know and expect he's going to do, and that's behind the three-point line.
Yeah, that was the issue. Book with a tough runner off the window over Maxi Kleber.
Get the ball in the sweet spots, and he has definitely been a huge addition for their team.
Suns had a good start. Booker looking from deep and likes the result. 40% from beyond the arc. And that's when you kind of felt like, okay, his leg strength is back as Booker goes right at him with the left hand. Achilles heel all season long is close games in the last 3 minutes. The Suns all of a sudden now down by 13. Book squares and fires off the mid-range.
Because, again, they believe they can outscore you, and they've done that consistently this year, so you cannot dispute their mindset.
Curry missed all 4 of his three-point attempts on Friday. He is 3 of 4 here so far tonight. Book with a little hesitation just muscles the way up off the glass.
How good he was when he was in New York, and the injury obviously set him back, and then getting traded, but he's pretty much unguardable when he's rolling. And Devin Booker right now playing smart basketball.
In fact, those are the identical numbers for Phoenix, 13 of 14. Book with a pull-up like a layup as he was working on Curry. Booker with 23.
Please, that's a major weapon down there.
Booker working on Hardaway Jr. Tied up on the baseline. Doesn't matter. Book thought about it. Sizing up Hardaway Jr. again. On the drive, just muscles it up. Beverly.
And Beverly can score the ball. He's just not asked to do it.
Deep three on the way for Book. And like the fishing in the bubble, catch and release. Cleared quarantine. Deep three on the way again for Book, who will hold the pose. Book has struggled since getting into the bubble is his three-point shooting. But you'll take another look at it. Well, same result.
Can I let you in on something?
Winger trying to fight over the Ayton screen. Just beautiful stroke there from Devin Booker, who's got 14 now. And scouting the Suns, he said they are one of the thirstier teams in the bubble. Catch and shoot three on the way for Book, and down it goes.
Normally he's not in the game because teams will go small, but DeAndre Ayton on the court, he's going to get a lot of minutes.
Book giving the baseline jumper. It's like a layup. A dozen today for Leonard. 4 of 11 from the field. Booker raising up and connecting from deep.
Wow. Getting the Suns into their offense at a 2-point lead on a good shot.
Deep three on the way for Book and splash down for Devin Booker. Book trying to turn the corner, cut off there by Shamet. Payne on the drive and dish. Easy 2 for Book.
That is a great play from Devin Booker. They got the matchup here that they wanted.
Booker working on Shamet. Got some contact. Doesn't matter.
I'm just dead serious here.
That Ricky was making against the Mavericks on Sunday. Book leaning back on the baseline, cash it in. Another 30-plus point game. Booker gets the Ayton screen. Working on Reggie Jackson with a pull-up. Yes.
Reggie, meet Devin.
30. They bring the double at Booker. Book on the spin. Fires for the win! Got it! Just before the hiatus, Suns were rolling before then as Booker able to hit the mid-range. Pacers shooting 51%. Suns shooting 48%. And this guy just continues to bring a full clip to the floor. Greg Kaminsky's coming to the game. Nice little up and under move for Booker. Book head down, barrels at the basket. Signature move to his left.
I really love how DeAndre's thinking the game. He could have forced that, but the time is more important right now, and it led to another Booker jumper.
Looks off the Ayton screen, right to the rim, and one.
Because of the lack of size on the court. Now, Adebayo obviously is a load for DeAndre, but if he can get himself in great position, he can have a great game.
He has been on the attack early. 6 points. Booker on a drive and a pretty finish for Devin Booker on Thursday, where he had 5 threes. 21st time this season that he's done that. Is Book able to connect on the arch, trying to sneak around Adebayo. A lot of contact. Was able to jar it loose. Up ahead to Booker on the drive and the kiss, and he was looking for an and one. Payne unable to get it to him.
Yeah, you got to really be careful and try to get him the ball.
Drops it off to DA, finds Book, gets up top. Knocked away there by Saric.
Ricky did a good job that time. He didn't really stand there and take the hit totally. Basically backed up for a period of games here, the 4 game. But yet, in their struggles, they're still right there.
Inside, Book rising up and hammers it down. Poor shot selection there. Book on the drive, the runner, got it. And he has brought the tool belt today, and it is full. Adebayo right to the basket. Ayton catching a break right there. Booker head down, barrels to the rim. Here's Adebayo right at Ayton.
Time Ayton stood his ground.
Book on the drive and the kiss. Check that. That's Duncan Robinson. So back-to-back threes for Robinson. High off the window for Book. Hero stepping out defensively on Booker. Step back baseline. Jay in the face. 13th pick overall. Booker got it. A long 2, they'll call it. Rubio on the drive, kicks it back to Book. Inside the stripe, doesn't matter. He'll take the long 2. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Don't bring anybody.
Booker on the spin, the drive.
That's 2.
That should definitely be a goaltend. Muscala knock it down. Another 3-point shot. And a quick 7-2 Oklahoma City lead. Booker on the drive, goes glass.
And mentally, you just let your guard down. This is something the Suns are going to really fight here in the first half.
Book on the turnaround. He had help coming to Chris Paul, but does not matter. And again, if you're tuning in late, no DeAndre Ayton in the starting lineup today as Book explodes to the rim. Paul looking for another 3.
You heard that guy, Edward.
Smooth shooter. Book explodes to the rack. Carter on the drive and kick finds Booker cutting on the baseline.
That was a heck of a catch, man.
Step back triple. Book goes boom, but they're going to call it a long 2.
Suns have a 2-for-1 opportunity here, but you can't shoot it too quickly.
Booker working, gets right to the rim, hits the deck, and he'll look for the and one. My plans are, I'm playing.
It's surprising because, again, Chris Paul has had his injury problem over the years, without a doubt.
As a young player with his father, Melvin, who played professionally overseas, his Book goes boom from long range. Steps into the deep three, and why not? Wow. Burke's now in his 9th year out of the University of Colorado. Book on the drive, gets inside with a pretty left-hand finish. Coming back the other way. He was anticipating an and one opportunity. Book navigating, got the bucket. Booker with the backdoor cut, but nice weak side defensive help. Book lets the three-pointer fly and knocks it down from deep. Booker working to create some space.
So simple.
Just
locked him right on his back.
Neto, too strong with that three-point effort. And as he said, EJ, this is an under-man team as Devin Booker taking matter into his own hands with a nasty left-hand finish. Bibles had his hands full with Booker today, and they just get more full as Book goes boom from deep. Missed the last 3 games dealing with some Achilles soreness. Book inside. Thibault handcuffed with foul problems. Both teams shooting better than 50% from the field. Not necessarily surprising for Phoenix, but Book with a pull-up. Booker able to get the Ayton screen and just kind of
too easy.
That's like the YMCA game right there. Book in his 24 minutes.
Guarantee you he's going to get his shot come playoff time.
Book sets up a little flyby.
Being in this scenario, and you got to just play. I mean, you just got to play. It's the same game. Don't let the pressure get a hold of you.
Rubio with the step through, dropping it off on the cutting baseline to Devin Booker. He missed 3 games in the restart run for the Mavericks. Trying to get him healthy. One of the top 3-point shooters in the league is Booker just muscles his way up over Hardaway Jr.
You don't leave him. Somebody else has to go get your guy.
Number 3 in the league in 3-point shooting. Booker just navigates, probes the defense, and gets it right to the rim. Ayton just off the elbow, hands to Book. It's like a layup.
He is a tremendous coach, man. I mean, his players and his team always play at a high level.
Booker facing up, right to the rack, and a thunderous right-hand hammer. But the hot shooting continues here in the second quarter for Dallas. Better than 75% from the field. Booker on the drive, a little push-off not called. He's got 16 now.
It's all going to be predicated on the Suns and how they really build their lead and take advantage.
Book gets contact, doesn't matter.
Because they both pushing one another. And so, man, that is something to really think about there.
Book on the drive and the pull-up with the kiss. And one.
Can possibly get them close to 50 games next year. And I'm dead serious. I mean, because that's what the good teams have. Yeah,
that's Portland and Brooklyn.
Yep.
Booker on the cut, right to the cup. Luka Doncic played in the first half, 13 minutes, finishes with 18 points and 5 assists. Book with a step back over Justin Jackson. Can't connect. Booker gets the open lane and right to the cup. And Booker able to retrieve the loose ball. Deep 3 on the way from Book, and down it goes.
And you just showed Josh. I guess it worked.
They'll bring Ayton back in, playing with 2 fouls. Booker able to hang and hit.
I thought he got away with a travel there, but
He was so far up here.
Mav just 1 of 8 from deep. Booker gets the contact, gets it to go down.
Out there every night is going to bring forth some great production.
Paul back on the floor, drops it off to Booker, gets inside with the right hand. Dallas doesn't have anyone in any real foul trouble. Richardson picking up his second. Deep three on the way from Booker, and down it goes. Nice drop-off pass from Payne to the cutting Booker.
Great timing there from Devin Booker. He just waited till his teammate looked up at him.
Book trying to work that jab strip. Goes with a pull-up. Got it. Part of the officiating crew tonight. Walton in his second season. Ayton draws the double team. Shot clock at 3. Booker gets down the lane. Tough finish with Book, who got some contact.
Paul, he's not going to move him backwards. This ball is extremely strong.
Good ball foot there by Book.
And he's extremely good.
As Luke Walton unleashing some of his bench. Booker off the screen, steps into the straightaway three as he holds the pose. And Jones battling with Whiteside was fortunate not to have been hit with his second personal foul. Here's Payne. Beautiful drop-off pass to the cutting Booker.
Yeah, you just can't allow Whiteside to get that deep. He is a giant in that paint. Hard to do anything once he catches it.
His NBA career started in Sacramento, and how about the degree of difficulty from Devin Booker keeping possessions and ball opportunities alive for the Suns. Booker working on Holmes, the former teammate, the high-arching three, and down it goes. Booker gets another look, same result. And you mentioned, EJ, working on a triple-double, 27-7. Booker gets the contact, the kiss, and he'll get to the line.
That Galloway, E'Twaun Moore, they're going to win games for this team. This is one of those games that can very well happen.
Book with a pull-up.
Tough shot there. I mean, Buddy Hield and Bagley right there. His second move is just to kind of just toss it up there.
Suns tried to go to that corner curl to Devin Booker. He was cut off by Hield, gets it back, bucket and one for Book. They have been sharing the basketball. That's one of the key numbers for Monty Williams. Booker, give him 2.
And low to the floor with that speed. He can get through anyone.
So elusive. Rising up, Devin Booker. Yeah, that guy never stops working. He is going 110% every moment on the floor. Booker straight and sweet. Needed that one. Pressing the Suns' pressers. The campaign couldn't make the shot. Point blank, there's Book. Down it goes again. Rebound to Devin Booker. Devin. Sliding pass, Corey Joseph for the hoop. And he sees carrying over this season is the spirit. And he said that first game against Dallas, he was watching the bench half the time. Booker, run out, got it and one. Shot clock inside of 10. 4 minutes to go here in the fourth. Suns lead is 14. Don't want to toy around too much with the Kings. Straight and sweet for Book.
Yeah, you give them the thought that you're going to drive past them, and then you just step back on it.
Going a little bit more offensively here down low for Phoenix.
Crowder making a move. Runner goes over Adams, and inside Crowder gets it back and kicks it out to Booker with a 3. Chris Paul taking it against Lonzo Ball. And Booker will put that down with a nice 16-footer.
Maybe that shot can kind of get him going a little bit.
Booker 3, got it.
Now they're averaging 43s a game, and how about the Suns getting 47 up the other night?
Booker with that soft left-hand move inside.
Yep.
Yeah, he was as good a midseason pickup as anybody across the NBA. As Booker working a little back and forth and side to side. Suns clear the miss. Book is right to the rack. As you say, part of a very tumultuous several months for Rudy Gobert, but he has come on the other side of it, Andy. And you said a stronger person is Booker, able to draw the contact and gets it up and in. Booker works himself free and connects on that elbow jumper. Book with a pull-up. Just how quickly the ball was moving from side to side and just really underscored what Monty Williams and his coaching staff have stressed as Booker hits another mid-range, just working yourself from the good shot to the great shot. Jazz putting together a 17-5 scoring run. Booker down the lane, off balance, looking for the bounce, and he will get it. Suns on the inbound to Booker, catches, shoots, and O'Neal, hand extended on Booker. Step back three on the way, cash it in. This is a series like Utah that has been dominated by Denver as Booker rides himself right down the lane. Suns trying to cut into this 5-point Denver lead. Little off-balance leaner there by Booker. Suns by 10. Chris Paul, 6 of his 9 here in this second quarter. Booker, pull up. Yes.
Then kissing it off the glass over the top of DeAndre.
Here's Booker, 6 points in his 17 minutes. Pulls up where Devin would text him, during the course of another game because there's something that he's watching as he gets right to the rim off the open lane. Book cut off there. Gets the bump and the contact from Green. Doesn't matter. And boy, that's one that should have been an and one. Nuggets 10 of 12. Suns perfect from the stripe tonight. 13 of 13. Catch and shoot. Book lets it rip. Shot clock at 7. Booker being harassed by Barton. Gets it back. Rising up from deep. And knocks it down.
Wow. But in a cerebral sense, he could dominate an opportunity to win a game, and that's what he did.
Book with the runner, gets the contact, finishing the foul. Booker working on Kennard. Goes down low, gets inside on the pretty reverse.
Easy meat. Now they're in the bonus now. Any foul is going to send them to the free throw line, gives them a chance to set their defense too.
Off the inbound, Book right to the rim. Leonard has it blocked from behind by Bridges. Sets up numbers here. Book barrels to the basket with the scoop. Suns got that 3-guard lineup out there. Booker, Chris Paul, and Cameron Payne. Deep 3 on the way. Quick pass to Book on the turnaround. Just a thing of beauty. 39 for George, and the Clippers' 16th three-point knockdown. Booker barrels down the lane.
All 39 of them Paul George points have looked really good.
For the most part, as I say, Van Vliet and Lowry have played the typical basketball. As Book, it's a soft 2-point Phoenix lead, final 36 seconds of the half. Book, quick pull-up, yes. That ties his career high for threes made, too, with 6. Booker trying to get in on the act. And Book goes boom. Nick. Booker on the catch. Pulls from deep. Lock and load. Knock it down. 18 from Lowry. Deep 3 on the way from Book. And cash it in.
So Ayton is the guy.
Booker on the drive, gathers, goes glass, yes. So Jalen Smith, of course, a tough loss for the Pistons, losing their first-round pick, Killian Hayes, as Booker right on cue rattles in the deep three to open up the scoring.
I think he can really have a great year in that area defensively because of his long arms.
Well, it's interesting, this matchup tonight is Booker with that buttery soft touch. Bridges fighting for the offensive rebound, and
he just wanted it more. He jumped between two Detroit Pistons.
Booker working against Jackson. Got it. Yeah, the Suns, as hot as they started from the three-point stripe, they finished ice cold. Booker off the screen. Him, not so much, though. And the Suns kind of slogging through muddy water here to begin this third quarter.
Yeah.
But that was crystal clear from deep.
It's great timing. Because
going to need to find that defensive rhythm here. Book with a little runner down the lane. He's got 16. We talked about how well he has played. And Booker's got it, barreling down the floor. All the way to the rack in the finish. Paul feeds it across to Cam Johnson. Book sets up the flyby, connects on the straightaway triple.
Yeah, and Miles Turner just blocked DeAndre's shot. And what any Sun has to do is go right into his chest. I mean, you can't go on an angle as Devin knocks that down.
Was part of that Suns assistant coaching staff. Did a great job with the Northern Arizona crew. Worked his way up through the D-League. Nice backdoor cut from Booker.
Hey, I mean, that's a heck of a cut from Devin, but that's a very good pass from Dario as well.
Oladipo tied up and loses it. Book, head down, barrels to the basket, gets it up over the top of Turner. Turner and D.A. in a wrestling match down low. Ayton, touch pass, corner three, Booker got it. Ball ping-ponged around, but I'm sure he made an emphasis on getting into the paint, as we said at the half. As Book looking for the and one and will get it. Drawing the foul from Oladipo.
One of my keys was to limit Sabonis touches. I just felt that he was going to be the guy that was going to get aggressive. And there's that guy.
Booker with a little late night banking in Indy and collects the foul in the process.
Over your back, not you over there.
Booker comes up with a steal and then punches the ticket over Holiday.
He wanted to get to the baseline, and DeAndre did not let him get there and forced the fadeaway.
Booker on the drive with the left hand.
That's that Turner.
Making Sabonis dance inside. Beautiful.
But you know, I mean, Monty could have easily put Mikal Bridges over there on him, and Devin could have guarded someone else. So I like that.
Quick catch and shoot for Book, able to knock it down. Well, Wagner figured to gobble up the majority of those minutes. Book on the drive, quick pull up, got it.
That's what you call easy meat.
And they're second in the league in scoring at almost 120 per game. As Book knocking down the long range two.
If you ask me to pick one player on the floor other than Bradley Beal who scares you, is Ish Smith.
And the opponent is making 23. Book gets the contact, won't get the foul, but will get the bucket.
Quickly.
Book working his way down the lane, gets a nice little screen assist there from D.A.
No, without a doubt, they have to go on a run here. But they're playing with house money. The Wizards are. So Suns run off 2 straight buckets.
Book head down, barrels to the basket.
Now, how's that not a foul? Hold up. That's been the difference. Suns are better with their skilled guys, but the Wizards, so far, they've outperformed them.
Book able to knock down the pull-up.
Robin Lopez, they were not many big guys for this team. Wagner's out there, but they all were very active.
Book crossing over. Rockin' Robin takes him to the cup. He's got 33. So most of the work done last week was all individuals, one player, one coach. the handoff to Book, and just things started right away with the mid-range. The Grizzlies.
Carroll picks up that second foul. He's been getting in foul trouble here lately.
Lob inside. Nice help on the backside by Chris Paul to knock it away.
Trying to get that confidence back.
Yeah, coming off of the right ankle sprain. Langston Galloway able to get inside with a pretty left-hand finish.
All right, Langston went in the paint.
4-point game here. Memphis, a little more rhythm than Phoenix as the Suns turn them over again. Number 9. And got a hand on it. Book able to recover. Back to Crowder. Step back 3 on the way for Book. Got it. And we said Allen, last 4 games, averaging not quite 13 points per game. Bridges, long arms with that quick hands, gets the steal. Up ahead to Book with a scoop and score. Swinging around, DA draws the double team. Crowder sets up Book for the wide open look and cashes in. The rookie Tillman, Bridges runs the floor, knocks it down.
Yeah, Mikal needed that one.
Another one of your Big Ten brethren.
Yeah.
Crowder sets up the flyby and knock it down, the corner 3. Brandon Clark with a couple of big buckets here in this 4th quarter, and giving the Grizzlies back a 1-point lead. Book inside, tough turnaround over Morant.
Like for him to get this and touch this again. You know, he makes one, he can just go crazy.
Out to Payne, sets up behind the stripe and knocks down the triple.
Yeah, I think that jumper that he hit a number of months in the bubble and now the first part of the year is going to be their benefit, I think, against the Rockets.
Booker working off of the multiple screens. Toss up top to DA. It gets a little help. 25-year-old, undrafted. Nice pin down inside by Book to get the easy 2. That was an absolute rout, but in Houston, the Rockets have dominated this series. They have won the last 7 there in H-Town. Deep 3 on the way from Book and down. He did not attempt a free throw the entire game, EJ. Just the second time this season with Oladipo into the passing lane for the steal. But Booker racing back, gets the block.
Yeah, and Chris Paul and Devin Booker.
You do the texting over there and get it set up.
A lot of new shortcuts, you know?
Yeah, that's the thing. We've got to learn the back way around. Tough drive by Book. And a strong finish. Wood comes in 6th in the league in shot blocks. Not quite 2 per game. Book gave Nwaba.
We have yet to see that combination to work on a consistent basis because of all the things that's happened early in the year. But that extra possession turns into a bucket for Devin.
What I think really sticks into the mind of Chris Paul as the Suns get out of the break. And coming out of the timeouts, they put together an 8-0 run, and with their biggest lead now. Book, tough drive, good finish. And he has been off tonight, just 2 of 8. Book able to knock down the mid-range, and that's one of the biggest differences between this team, the Suns. Here is Book with a step back. He's got 18. Book, little floater across the paint. Much needed bucket there. He's got 20.
I like that when you can get him going to his left.
Suns working some time off the clock. Obviously, Paul and Booker are the ones that they want to have the ball. Book right to the cup. Well defended that time by Cam Johnson. Cam coming off the bench in the first meeting this season as Booker accelerates right to the rim. He's coming off a season low in points with 5 and minutes 21. He has been dealing with the right elbow issue much of the season. His Book able to navigate into the paint for the quick pull-up. Yeah, as we've said, there's just something about this Suns team, and perhaps it is just Devin Booker, another former Kentucky Wildcat, that raises his temperature as Book hits the quick pull-up, but
when they get layups, it energizes Gary Harris, who's struggled with his shot over the last 2 years, but he'll find his eye if he's getting layups.
Book leans in, able to connect. Bench providing 30 points in the win against the Rockets. It's Book inside, gets the finish and the foul. Suns winning the first. They'll be back at it again tomorrow night. Book with that dribble hesitation, able to hang inside.
Oh, now
a mini flex right there.
Yeah, nice flex.
Jokic and Murray, their time together is Book off the inbound, raising up and connects for the corner triple. Pulls in, rebound number 6. Bridges, left wing 3. Yes, he's got 14. Ball being harassed there by Jokic. Cross to Booker. Just silky smooth from long range. Nice job by Ayton to stand his ground. Jokic wanted the foul, won't get it. Booker racing up ahead, finds Cam in the corner and knocks down the triple.
Once the Suns fight through it, they'll be fine.
Bridges kicks it off the Book, sidestep to his left. Jokic fighting for it with his Suns activity. Taps it out to Crowder. Up ahead to Book. The lob to D.A., who runs the floor and gets the payoff pass.
Yeah, he got to make people pay. It seems like he's trying to ramp it up.
Book on the drive. Gets the contact and the kiss.
Well, he has really worked on his extension from up to the three-point line.
He's shooting better than 50% as Booker draws all kinds of defensive attention. Ayton had the smaller defender Harris on him as Booker turns it over. Jokic triggers the break up ahead to Morris. Booker racing back, gets the block. Murray hung up in the air. Suns with the activity and the save by Bridges.
That is great effort from Devin Booker.
Lob up top to D.A. with a one hand and brings it down. Failing in that one, 106-103. Book gets right of the lane, raising up and dropping it in. The elbow, now he comes out top of the key. On the drive and dish, stolen away. Great defensive read by Booker.
Yeah, he saw it, but Harris didn't think he could get it to him.
Book with a crossover, step to the rim, foul, and the finish. I loved his remarks after the game when he talked about taking the shot from Johnson. And he was asked by the media members, as Booker able to get in with that pretty high left hand, but Porzingis stepping out. Book has time, sets, fires, and rattles in the triple.
Well, hopefully that's the shot that gets him going and his teammates too.
Book probing, leans in off the window. Tough angle. Suns will start this fourth quarter with Chris Paul, Devin Booker, Cam Johnson, Langston Galloway, Frank Kaminsky is Book with a quick pull-up. Book raising up straight away 3. Yes. Let's hear the coaches say first one on the floor wins. Book fading, firing, hitting over the top of Richardson. Paul draws a double team. They swing it around. D.A. Boy, D.A. was all alone. Turned into traffic, found Porzingis. Gets it back on the reset. Over to Booker for 3.
Good decision by D.A.
A 2-point Dallas lead. Booker gets a switch with Porzingis stepping out. On the drive, elbow jumper. Yes! They'll draw the Mavs into the foul situation. Suns, Booker for the win. Yes! But 1.5 on the clock. Booker working on Ball, able to get him up in the air and finishing the foul. Not just the quality of player, but the quality of person that James Jones put on this roster. Is Book with the shot clock winding down. Only one score in double figures for both teams, and that's Williamson, who's got 19. Book turns the corner, floats inside, and gets a much-needed bucket there. He moves into double figures now with 10.
I mean, whoever they played, it's probably like 3 kids showed up. And they all played football at the same time. That's it.
Book able to get inside again. Van Gundy back to the coaching sidelines.
Stand a little low key over there. Maybe it's the mask.
DA had his feet taken out from underneath him by Ball. No foul call. Book gets across the paint. The finish of the foul.
And he's ultra aggressive. So you might want him to shoot, but he is unafraid. And if he gets in a rhythm.
Kaminsky in the paint. Feeds it back to Book. Won't get it. DA with a rebound. Gives it right back. 28th in the league in three-point shooting at 34%. They're 9 of 15 from deep here in the second half. Kaminsky gets the open look. Bridges with the offensive board. Drops it off to Booker. He said, you know, it's like cheat code playing with CP3. But I thought the most interesting comment was iron sharpens iron. They are 27th in the league right now in terms of wide open three-point looks. That's when a defender is more than 6 feet away from you.
Yeah, look, it's a difficult shot even when someone's on. I mean, Suns have a nice 13-point lead here. You don't want the Pistons to come out and go on a run early and just take away all the confidence that you had. And then the points in the paint.
Look, with the left hand, gets down inside, goes downhill. Coaches and officials alike, as Paul out of the corner, won't get it. Kaminsky gets a hand, reset, back out to Book, and Booker goes boom. Finds Cam. 3 on the shot clock. Deep 3 on the way from Booker, who delivers the bullseye. Book going to work on the rookie, gets inside, pretty left-hand finish, and Book.
The Pelicans are playing really well, and I know the Suns really upset with themselves that they didn't really be more accountable in that game. But
as they claim the opening tip, Booker takes the handoff. He's working against the young guard making his first start, and Book goes to work quickly. Book working off that elbow. He's Boston 27th, and the Suns 26th in terms of hitting those wide open threes. This guy almost prefers to have a defender in his face. We said he's had a hot hand in particular over the last 5 games. Booker inside, this time high over the outstretched hand of the defender Thompson. Suns with time. Booker head down, barreling ahead, fires the 3, got it.
He just wants to have a great mindset to be aggressive and focused in the game and helping his teammates.
Booker able to blow past the young star, and Edwards getting a lesson right there. You can't peek with Booker. Richard. An impactful 22 minutes. Booker, tough elbow pull-up, does not matter. Monty elaborating on the value of Frank Kaminsky after yesterday's win. He just said, and I can't even imagine where we would be without Frank as Booker goes on the attack. Coming off a 17-point effort in their blowout loss to Milwaukee on Saturday. Nice backdoor cut by Booker. That's the one thing with this team, you're going to find them overplaying.
Yeah, that was delayed. That time Devin threw it he threw it too low, and Drummond's going to get a hand on that.
Off the inbound, Book gets the wide open look, connects on the 3. Booker with a little dribble hesitation, gets inside on Taurean Prince.
Yeah, went right at him. Didn't give him a chance to relax at all.
Booker, Carter, and Ayton. Shot clock at 2. Book's got to take the tough contested step back 3 and gets the rainbow connection. It's played out pretty well, though, for JaVale over the last few years. Championship team 3 of the last 4 years, and Book brings the boom. Suns will have plenty of time to work for the final shot.
Devin's point guard skills are back in play, right? Just watching Chris Paul, then last year playing with Ricky Rubio, that has been extremely impactful for that guy right there.
Even Ejuan and Galloway weren't credited with rebounds. He said, I thought our group did a great job getting rebound assists. As Booker with a pull-up won't get him a DA, able to keep it alive and chase it down. Book just backing down using that strength.
Yeah,
shows the touch.
That's what you call right there.
Booker able to sneak inside, but pass a little bit high. Stays with it. And Book with team rebounding. Cam on the catch and shoot. Step back 3-0. Bridges.
Yeah, Jones is going to have to play. I mean, he's going to have to be ready to play in that regard.
Big offensive brought the fight to the Suns tonight as Drummond pushes them back in front by 1.
But for the most part, throughout the course of the year, you can pick on 3 games, but they're 10-14, and they have really, I think, played teams tough. Put his head down and become a malcontent. Stayed ready, and now look at the production.
As we've said, he is a pro's pro. As Booker looking inside, fading to his right. And he was kind of busted on McHale because he missed a couple of opportunities on cuts to the basket. His Book on the tough turnaround over Okoro. After the whole deal with Bogdanovich fell through and really left a lot of people wondering how that breakdown of that deal would affect the extension from beyond the arc.
He was one of the best pickups that wasn't heard about in the offseason.
Yeah, very quiet.
Yeah, he is a solid player.
Bridges comes out of the pack. Over to Book. Long rebound. Book gets it back. Much needed bucket there for Devin Booker.
Really ramped it up. And give Bryn Forbes credit. He's the one that got them in rhythm.
Book floating off the baseline. You see that beautiful power-arching touch over Lopez. These are the kind of the plays you can't afford to give up when you're in the hole here. Is Booker trying to go to work late in this first half.
You just cannot touch offensive players when they're in motion to shoot the ball.
And I think that's where some of the Suns fans, though, get a little frustrated as Booker gets the equalizer on the other end.
I was a sneaky defender.
Booker, his first bucket of the night.
He can shoot the ball, so it's not like he's not a good offensive player. You got to run at him.
Booker.
Yeah, solid play from Devin, staying in there and helping his teammate out.
Cam on the corner 3. Crowder flies across with a rebound. Back tap, sets up Booker for the three-point strike. And you see exactly why the Suns went out and got Chris Paul and Jay Crowder. Book rising up. Got it.
That's right over middle.
Suns by 6. Step back 3 on the way. Book goes. Boom. It's a long 2.
Takes a foul. Now, hopefully that foul helps the Suns as the game goes along.
Book gets a clean look. And
if he's guarding Devin, you got to get him off of him. Setting screens and doing some other things.
Well, that's what allowed Portland to get some separation. Yeah, we really haven't seen each one catch fire from 3 the way he is capable of. His Book gets banged around inside. The more the better as he gets the finish and the foul.
And the reason why I say it gives him an advantage because most guys are used to guarding guys that's right-handed, and they play defense that way.
Book able to blow past Green and get inside with the left-hand finish. Little victory celebration of sorts. Book probing the defense. Step back. Got it. This Suns team, this training staff, as Book on the drive, gets a tough left-hand finish. Tough drive. Harris with 10 points in his 20 minutes. Here's Bridges. Booker fading, firing, drops it in. Third Tar Heel ever to win an NCAA and 3 NBA titles, joining big game James Worthy and MJ. Paul on the bench. Cameron Payne is checked in. Book rising up from long range. Got it.
The focus from Doc Rivers seems to be get the ball to Seth Curry for some good looks, and he's produced, and Tobias Harris.
Book sees the angle. Don't want to give him the left hand.
Anything below 87% for Devin, I think in his mind, is a disappointment.
Sees an opening. Goes on the attack with a finish and the foul. Book thought about the long three, but 5-0 closing outs. Instead, I'm just going to take you to the cup with the left hand.
Dival's not strong enough to deal with Devin.
Okay.
Hey.
Shot clock at 3. Hey! Booker goes. Boom.
DeAndre's got to know, if he just goes up, he's going to get fouled on that play. I mean, you catch the ball right there. You got to, because right now it forces that guy to do that.
Off Jefferson. And you got Vucevic, another guy that certainly is capable of hanging a big number on you, and that is Terrence Ross. As Book rattles in the elbow jumper. They led the entire second half to snap that 3-game slide after losing to Golden State Thursday night. Book head down right to the rim as Ayton snares the rebound. Book right on cue.
Yeah, and Chris really, if he had the chance, he'd throw it up a little bit higher for DA on that one.
Trailing on the play, another miss. Book sprinting ahead of the pack. Hammers it down with the left hand. And that will get a timeout from Steve Clifford.
I mean, you outscore Philadelphia in the paint. That's saying a lot.
Book slips off the baseline.
Just soft touch everywhere. I mean,
scoring 18 points in a game Friday night. And Book netting a little mid-range. He's already with a dozen on 6 of 8 from the field.
That's it. You build that confidence. You can't build a skyscraper unless you build a nice foundation. And
Speaking of skyscraper,
that's his foundation right there.
That's back-to-back games. He's hit one from Jefferson. Takes the feed from CP3.
But they're banking their life right now on making threes. I mean, they have not shot the ball well, and they're doing the Suns a favor.
Book on the little drive, the spin, the show, up and in. He got 13 points of his 19.
Yeah, and again, K-Ray, you know this. I mean, you can't keep a team struggling.
They've won 6 straight. They've won 9 of their last 10 games. And there's Booker. You can book that one.
You can't develop any continuity if you're not on the court together. I mean, it's just like offense. So the more and more they're on the court, the better they're going to be. Are they going to be a top 10 defensive team? No. And we shouldn't expect that.
Has hit a couple of shots. One of those a 3. He's got a quick 5 here in this first quarter. Got a timeout coming up on the next whistle. Booker got a man on his back, and the little scoop is good. Monty Williams doing an excellent job. A lot of Greg Popovich, Spurs influence in there, defensively anyway. Crowder after that block. Now he sets up Booker. Man, great ball movement.
Dropped a key dime right inside to DeAndre Jordan off another downhill dribble penetration. Phoenix going to have to do a better job. I know it's easy for me to say, of keeping them in front.
With no KD and no Kyrie. Luau Cabarro on the floor as well. Landry Shamet enters as well. And Booker goes to work. There's Harden again, short. Shot clock is off. Chance at the last one if they want it. The run out by Booker. The reverse is good.
They need more first drive, second drive. They're actually playing a pretty clean game with only 8 turnovers, as you see, but they still need somebody else to step up and also help create. And you see Devin Booker just knock down another easy free throw jumper.
He can walk to the classroom and pretty soon we'll be
hang out in the hallways with a pass.
Hanging out in the hallway with a pass. A beautiful move that time by... Sorry, I know who was that. That was Booker.
Ingram had a rough outing against Portland as Williamson again just runs right to the rim, throws that big body at you. Book with the dribble hesitation. Had trouble getting stops.
And they don't have any fear against the Suns. They feel like, they can beat us. And so in that case, you're dealing with a very confident team. And he knew he really had no opportunity to make a shot.
Here Lewis Jr. there with the handoff. Book on the drive, navigates inside, gets the finish in the foul.
It's funny, K-Ray, a year or two ago, no one would have run that ball. They would have ran to Bledsoe. But They ran the ball, and then Ball was able to find his teammate.
Kaminsky leads the Suns scoring attack with a dozen. Payne darting off the baseline. Sets up the straightaway three for Book. Down it goes.
It's like you know it's over. I mean, once he catches the ball right there.
Book, nice little dribble hesitation. Gets himself inside for the quick two. Think they both make it?
They both have a chance. Definitely one will make it, and I'm thinking there's going to be this guy here. Chris Paul deserves to be on that All-Star team.
That's a second worst clutch team last season, but you said it, it's a young team. As Book with a collision, sets his feet. Book able to split the defense, takes it right to the rim. Call off the dogs and pull Zion Williamson. But it was interesting, the comments from CP3 as Booker gets a little runner down the lane. This is an active defensive team. Book raising up for the triple. Knocks it down. I don't like, you talked about Bridges adding that mid-range to his game this season and how effective it has made the rest of the team. As Book off the offensive rebound connects on the corner triple. Don't need to raise my voice too much.
No, everything's good.
Book gets it back. Delicious delivery from long range. Book able to float across the lane. Little free throw jumper.
Point forward for you, so it's a lot of good things that he can do.
Yeah, he suffered kind of a freak hip injury as they prepared for the bubble as Booker gets Book fades, fires, holds the pose.
Whoa, that was quick.
Up. Book just across the top of the key. Opens up the scoring. Which is there's hot and then there's ultra hot. Book going to work on him.
Hey, Monty Williams, you know that does not matter. He believes he can score on anybody, small and big.
And stats would back it up that he pretty much can. As Book going to work inside on Trent Jr. and Booker feeling it early.
You know, going against C.J. McCollum every day in practice, going against Dame Lillard, I mean, enhances your game. And he was patient as well to get his opportunity.
Bridges looked like he had hand on it momentarily, but the Suns eventually able to pluck it away from Lillard. Rising up, firing a three. Book goes boom early.
He gets confidence when he starts to knock down the twos. And then he stops across half court.
Book sizing up the defender, gets right to the rack and hammers it down.
That's on Covey tonight.
So he is really seeing the floor well as Booker on the drive inside gets the finish and the foul. Gets it back, rising off the baseline. Yes. And Lillard again just was right inside.
Almost like he knew the Suns would be worried about him. And now he's just getting right to the rim. So Mikal Bridges just not allowing him to get that shot off.
Book with the young Simons on him, spins him to the baseline and handing out another business card. And as we said, outside of tonight, Gary Trent Jr. and others have played extremely well in support of Damian Lillard. As Booker just doesn't matter what they throw at him. Book working on Lillard. Step back three on the way. Cash it in. Charlotte team, as you noted, that they defend well and they love to get out and run when they do. Book knocking down the mid-range. Contract in Boston. A lot of folks wondered where he might land, and when he gets the big payday as Book glides inside for the easy left-hand finish. Zeller inside, quick hands of the Suns defense, forces the Charlotte turnover. Book probing, raising up, connecting. Timeout Charlotte.
And so you go down to that opportunity down in San Antonio, you're probably going to find yourself at the head seat sooner or later.
Beautiful drive by Book as he got on the hip of Zeller.
Gordon Hayward was a very good rebounder, and he's a lot stronger than what you think. He just took that away from McHale.
Deep three on the way. Cash it in. Here's Mike Biombo on the floor for Borrego's Hornets. Here's the step back from Book. He's got 13. Suns fans, and I know that it's limited capacity, but if you are among the 3,000 who are able to get tickets and you've not watched Devin Booker warm up, and he is beyond warming up right now, he's officially hot.
I mean, he comes off of there. You got to get up and make him at least be aggressive.
Book.
That's easy.
Delicious.
Yeah, that's easy too, by the way.
You see the 43-year-old James Borrego kind of happy about that one. Book finds a crease on the drive. Got some contact. He was waiting for a whistle, but he'll take the two at the very least. Trying to win. Fourth straight time. Rozier on the drive. Has that one jarred loose. Suns with numbers. Moore up ahead to Book, who brings the boom.
Nothing you can do about that one.
Rozier on the drive. Plucked away by Bridges.
And thought he got fouled on the play.
Up ahead to Book, who drops it in. 7-0 Charlotte run after the Suns had tied it up. 110 apiece on the Booker jam. Book inside. Gets the contact. Finishing the foul.
He's not going anywhere. He's going to get great minute. And he's got the ball in his hands.
Yeah, his team's in contention. Booker leans in, draws the contact, gets the bounce, and a look for the 4-point play. When he's a little bit like a Damian Lillard or a Steph Curry, he can rise and fire from just about anywhere, Annie.
Now he is the #1 clutch shooter in the last 5 minutes of a game.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting in listening to Jay Crowder talk yesterday. Is Book on the drive, gets the finish, hits the deck, no whistle, but that's the veteran Chris Paul trying to get the young Ayton to really understand the kind of, not just potential, Annie, but the overall explosiveness. And Chicago coming off of the overtime win.
Nice hands by Bridges.
Book with a nice crossover, sets himself up for the wide open 16-footer. 54% from long range. Book on the drive, gets the contact, doesn't matter. He's in double figures already. You look up, all of a sudden it is a 16-point Chicago advantage.
Yeah, it's just one and done. They were being out-rebounded 23-17, the Suns are.
Booker rides it up inside, works the window, gets the finish in the foul, and runs right past three of them. His Book gets down, goes glass, gets the foul. This is a Chicago team that gave up 126 to Minnesota. Book finds the opening, and third time here in the quarter as he's been able to split the defense.
The offense for the Bulls at his size, being able to knock down those threes.
Fournette only averages about 8 minutes a game. Booker on the attack, right at the big man. Phoenix has been so good in this 15-16 game run, taking care of the rock. As Book working off the elbow, able to knock it down.
He made that move actually to get the ball back to Chris Paul. And seeing his mom pass, please.
Yeah, he has dealt with a lifetime worth of grief in those 11 months. Is Book able to get the run? Either team shooting the ball particularly well and sets up Booker, who brings the boom. I mean, number 10 in the league in three-point shooting, but a lot of that has to do with when Cat is healthy. Is Book knocking down the mid-range?
Yeah, not many fans. Not many fans in the building, so you know that cold weather just seeping through the doors.
Yeah. Moore, nice backdoor cut from Devin, and Moore with a perfect pass.
I remember K-Ray one time I jumped in a swimming pool in 8th grade, couldn't swim, and I thought I was drowning. I was beating the water. True story. They're shooting 37%. Okay, and it's a 1-point game.
Book off the elbow, continues the hot hand.
You wouldn't think so because you look at him as being slow. No. He is very good defensively. He finds a way to pick the ball off as he just did. He has more of a green light from three right now than anybody on the floor. I mean, because he shoots 50%. You can't argue with that.
Tied at 65. Book curls down the lane, right to the rim.
I've never seen so many cross-court passes in my life in one NBA game.
Right. Book connecting. Book, 18-footer, got it. 16 in the quarter, 36 for the game. Undrafted player out of LSU. Book turns the corner, slips inside, gets the finish, and the foul. Hunting more. On the attack, keeps coming. Give him 21 for the quarter, 41 for the game.
I thought he got fouled on that play as well.
Absolutely did.
With Phoenix coming in with a defensive rating of 4 tonight. So both hang their hat on D, and if it's a game around the 100 mark, it'll be a success for both. As Booker goes strong to the basket. Crowder to the bench. Crowder and Frank Kaminsky have been alternating in the starting lineup as Booker on the side out of bounds gets the layup for LA. Booker, little pull-up is good. There's been 3 ties in the game. And right now, the Suns by 1 as we approach the 3-minute mark as Booker elevates and scores on the pass from Chris Paul. Suns come up with their first offensive rebound. They forced back-to-back turnovers prior to that 3-point hit by Morris. Booker takes some contact and scores off the window. Saric with the rebound. Chris Paul has not scored, but he's got 6 assists. Booker all the way in. The layup is good for Devin Booker. You're playing a short-handed Lakers team down 3 significant pieces. Aiden on the loose ball gets it up ahead. Booker lays it in, and a foul.
Just 11 minutes last night. That was a season-low minutes after getting his 4th most minutes in the loss to the Lakers. His Book knocking down the mid-range.
Where he has to go get it. Instead of them trying to lead him to the basket, they're telling him, no, go up there and get it, big fella.
Book on the baseline, over the top of the rookie Mannion.
Huge win.
Dario's season-high 21 points. Book able to spin in the lane. It's like a layup when he gets in that time in a Warriors win last season. Book going to work, takes it right inside.
Yeah, and he really had no respect for Looney.
3 in the loss Sunday to the Lakers. Paul on the drive, swoops the pass outside to Booker, who connects on the triple. Suns push the lead back to 16. Booker gets the bump from Wanamaker and uses the...
He's such a threat because if you overextend too much, he'll go right and he'll go right past you. So if you're Mikal Bridges, you have to honor him even though he's so far out. He just carves out space and the ball drops right in his hand.
Booker on the drive across, finds some space in the paint.
Yeah, book it. Well, doing to the Suns what the Suns do to a lot of teams, and expect the Suns to eventually get hot from 3, as they do.
Book, like a layup with that little free throw line extended jumper.
Add to that an Uber and put a sandwich in there for him if he wants it.
Nice cut from Book, able to take it right inside.
Your game. Don't get caught up in what they're doing. You just stay focused, and the Suns have done a tremendous job at figuring out how to get in games.
Twice as many three-point attempts as the Suns do, but that is not uncommon. They attempt, on average, about 48 per game. Book able to get across, hit that little 15-footer.
Getting everything that they want.
Understanding that there was still a lot left in the tank, but it was going to have to be a different type of Carmelo Anthony.
Well,
Book with the drive and finish.
And I think he realized, too, K-Ray, that
coaches, players talk about defense travels.
Mm-hmm.
Book on the drive across the lane, gets it up and in, looking for the 3-point opportunity. Flipped it up and in, makes it a 9-point advantage. Jones Jr. 13 now.
He just rocked Carmelo to sleep, but they're afraid to shoot in certain situations. Crowder never afraid.
Booker able to get the pin down, takes it up and in. Nice feed inside. Crowder has the open look, passes it up, finding Booker. Fires for 3, cash it in. There's your timeout.
Oh, so you want to put on the brakes? Okay. All right. Let's see how that looks. As they try to peel you off the floor.
Book flares out. And you see the energy being displayed immediately by Karis LeVert as Book on the drive, takes it high off the window and able to score it there, because you and I were talking before the game tonight, and it's really what this team has missed is an additional wing score. Book with a little euro right to the rim.
They're going to be an extremely dangerous team in the East.
Yeah, and where those 40 points typically come from also, as Book rising up in the paint and connecting. Book working off that elbow. And that's just the kind of shot that typically you'll find will get him going. Brogdon with the step back. Booker steps up behind the stripe. And Booker goes boom.
I mean, no. You tried to knock his shoulder out.
Book for the ball fake, gets it high off the window.
And very important in the fourth quarter.
Ball cut off, finds a cutting Devin Booker, who rises up and hammers it down with the left. And they're trying to match their season-long win streak at 6, but time running out. There's Booker, a collision with LeVert.
One of the best records in the NBA at 25-12. So I don't think Monty's going to read a ton into this other than a teaching moment.
Pretty much neutralized in that first matchup. Is good matchup here. Booker going right back at him, and
these two don't like each other.
Let the chatting begin. Yeah. But they've been able to make up for it with some of their hot shooting. But it was just a tough day with Crowder, CP3, and Book all just having one of those rare tough shooting outings.
Yeah, it's infectious. Brooks gets ramped up. He gets ramped up to play against star players. He wants to prove himself, and I like that aspect about it.
At 19 yesterday, this guy certainly gets amped up. Book head down, barrels towards the rim, cut off there from former son Anthony Melton, and Book taking out a little frustration on the Grizzlies as Allen can't get it. D.A. flies across and with a beautiful one-hand rebound up ahead to Book. Probing the defense, floater, one-legged, punch it in.
No one stopped him.
Book thought about the long straightaway look, but Clark closed it out. Instead, he'll work up the screen. Connects from deep. Good passer. Good defense again. Strong hands from Crowder. Nets the turnover. Booker, step back. Thought we heard a whistle.
I did too, yes.
That's a reprieve there for the Suns, letting Valanciunas' Book on the drive. Takes it coast to coast. But he's one of those guys, is Chris Paul, who had 4 steals against the Pacers, gets one there, sets up Booker, who goes boom. 25 on the night for Booker in his 28 minutes.
Easy.
This time works off the elbow.
That's easy.
Protecting the paint. You had Minnesota, which scored a season-high 64 in the loss to the Lakers. As Bridges streaking down the lane, drops it off to Booker, who rises up and slams it down.
I guess he wanted to send a message. I want to be in the dunk contest.
Book was able to work his way inside for the easy 2. Paint with the pass. Kick it out. Book sets. High arching 3. Got it.
There's another example of what I mean.
At just over 11 per game. Book on the drive. How about that finish? Should have been an and one as he looks at the baseline official. Gives it up to Payne. Quick catch. Fire from Book. Cash it in. And then Gomez in his 4th year, 25-year-old Spaniard. Former 15th pick overall by Denver. Book muscles his way inside, gets the finish. Towns trying to turn the corner. D.A. seals it off.
Yeah, trying to draw that foul, not getting it.
Book head down, barrels to the basket, gets the finish and the foul. Booker rising up from deep. collects another triple. He's got 24 on the night.
I understand.
It might be greener than those uniforms.
Yeah.
Suns get the rebound on the run out. Book off the lob from McHale, and Book brings the boom. Here's Rubio, his return to the Valley, just 4 points as the Suns turn him over. Book on the run out again. Burke just working his way inside like a layup.
2 years ago, he'd have been like out of control in a sense to say, I'm going to devastate you.
Chris Paul with another steal. Up ahead, Book on the finish. He's got 32. And especially those teams who have the playoff experience, how they do begin ramping up the intensity. You look at Miami as Book hits a tough floater right of the lane.
And the Suns still had an opportunity. And that just shows you how much better the Suns are than the Timberwolves. But last night was their night.
Lehman had started the previous 6 games as Booker on the lob, but he'll get the bucket. Yeah, coming into last night, as we noted, he had played well the previous 12 games as Book able to knock down a little mid-range baseline. But Suns on a 7-0 run here, leading it by 6. Chris Paul finds Book. Corner 3 on the way. Gets the rainbow connection. Book working off the 2-man game with Dario. With a jab step. Sends Cat backwards. Knock it down the 17-footer. Book finds Dario. Nobody closes out. Comes up short on the 3. Book on the save. Finds Bridges. That one gets banged around. Book inside. Raising up and rams it down. This will mark just the second game this season that the Lakers have played without James and Davis as Devin Booker opens up the scoring with that mid-range baseline jumper.
Now that LeBron's not in the lineup, they had to make an adjustment against Atlanta, but it was a little bit too late. Expect them to be very aggressive, and I like the fact that Devin is getting off to a good start here early.
They lost yesterday 99-94 as the Hawks unbeaten behind.
I think that's a part of Crowder's game that he has to use sometimes because he's so big and he can get to the rim.
Book on the drive, came in too strong with the first one.
He has had the worst year shooting the ball. Just no confidence at all.
Well, and 79% of his shots this season have been threes as right on cue, Devin Booker deposits the triple.
As long as they keep the Lakers off the free throw line, they should control this game.
And the Suns with the number 3 three-point shooting defense is Book elevating over KCP. Booker takes the Aiden handoff. Working on Kuzma on the drive. Little right hand running hook over Kuzma. Kuzma now in double figures with 11. And we said averaging nearly 16 as a starter. Booker operating baseline. Suns have led from the jump. And courtesy of that guy, Booker on the baseline pull-up. Clapping at the official, or you clapping at Schroeder?
No, he was clapping at the official. I've done that. So I think Chris is upset because he got a couple of offensive fouls.
I give the Lakers credit. They have just continued to fight and stick around. Book rising up for 3 and delivers, making the 3-year deal. Book on the drive, tied up there initially. Nice defense by Adebayo. 4 on the shot clock.
Yeah, he can move his feet with the best of them.
Tough step back off the elbow. Booker knocks it down.
Hard to move your feet and then try to block that shot.
2 games there in Miami, and one of those games, in the first game of the doubleheader, Miami gave up 137 as Booker hits a tough contested fading baseline pull-up. Devin Booker checked in, gets into the paint, knocks it down. Or if they would actually utilize his services, but so far, as DA with the offensive rebound, kicks it out to the open shooter, Devin Booker, who knocks down the 3. Good offensive rebound there by CP3. Lob up top, Booker drops it in. a.k.a. Tampa Bay. Booker working on Hero. Leans in, looking for the and one. Booker working on Robinson. Little pull up like a layup. We talked about his struggles so far this season. A career low 32% from long range. Booker head down, barrels towards the basket, throws it up, and throws it in. The success they've had. And he's got the right players here in his system to make it work. Is Book with a beautiful little up and under. That is textbook stuff there. 8-1 in the foul call. Certainly appeared to get raked across the arm. The Suns turn him over, but Jay Crowder came off the bench in that game as Book elevates and connects on a quick three. DA did a nice job in that first meeting. Held him to 14 points, 10 rebounds, but it was 4-14 shooting as Booker coming right back, going at it again. You can see Fournier trying to jam him there on the baseline. Shot clock at 3.
This ego right here.
Yeah.
That was ego. I'm going to say, folks at home, that was ego. That they fall backwards when you stop halfway and knock down an easy shot, like you see right there. And that might be really something the Suns need. Them thinking that they can make threes.
Book on the pull-up.
Layup.
Reason to stay on point here for the Suns. Book leans back, and he's got that early groove. He had 17.
I mean, that's ingenious there.
Comes up with a steal here. Up ahead to Booker. Book on the break. It's the easy two.
And that's why he has to have that combustion in there to get them to the bonus. And then they'll get to the free throw line more.
Yeah, DA with one free throw attempt last night was able to knock it down. Mikal Bridges got long arms. Book off the screen, raising up for the triple. Got it.
Devin, watching that theater of guys falling, I guess took his concentration on the shot.
It appeared to be the case. Suns get out on the break. He'll try it again, this time with a defender in his face with a knockdown three.
And he's very streaky. And so if he's hot like that, he's going to continue to go for it.
Crowder on the drive and dish. Book up and in for an easy two. Torrey Craig makes his first appearance. Book had the deep post position. They finally get it to him. Draws the double team. Works inside. Gets the reverse.
Ronald just really plays that stifling perimeter defense.
Book sets up the flyby. Gets the easy two. And
maybe you can get a foul.
Crowder gets it again. Finds the cutting Booker. Quick off the glass. Suns about rebounded Toronto, 28-20. Book straight away three, splashdown. Quick entry pass to DA, and that has been the recent prescription for success. Kick it out to Booker, straight away three, and down it goes. Good early sign is Book, and really the rest of this team have been in a three-point shooting funk over the last 6 games.
Yeah, oh, and by the way, he's knocking down 85% of his free throws. I mean, he's having a tremendous season.
And he has been their best clutch player. Speaking of clutch, he doesn't think that Muggsy gets the kind of respect and adoration that he's deserving of. Is Book able to lean in, gets the finish and the foul. Cam Johnson, quick entry pass, finding Craig. 2 on the shot clock, out to Book. Little hesitation, releases the three and gets the bullseye. Paul takes a peek up court, finds Book on the drive, bumped, no foul call. Corner three on the way, gets the roll.
And that's a role that he likes. Well, that's consistency and being the ultimate front runner, right? And it's a team that needs it. A lot of guys on this team trying to prove themselves.
Booker calls for it and gets it. Graham defending, as we say. These are two that don't like one another, and Book gives him a little bit of that. Book on the drive. It's the left-hand lay-in. Book straight away, deep three. Comes up short. Gets the redirect. Sets. Gets it again. Holds the pose.
Well, again, the Suns are in a situation a lot where the clock is their enemy.
Book on the drive. Hangs with the high window kiss. A little Sunday pastry. Able to get it into the hands of Book behind the screen with a knockdown three. Suns have cooled off here after the hot start. They've missed 6 straight. Pass in traffic, but Sharks there to knock it away. Up ahead to Booker. Bails to the basket. Gets inside. Left-hand lay-in. And gets the foul on Danilo Gallinari. The Suns rally the valley here. Coming in 31-14. Got to take care of the Atlanta Hawks. Book with a runner. Cameron Payne in traffic. Snatches away the rebound.
College jumped too early. Campaign was like, okay.
Like how that little guy gets that. Beautiful cuts off the baseline from Booker. Got the great feed from Crowder for the easy two. It's that lead back to 10. Suns led by as many as 16 in that first half. Step back, high arching three, and splash down.
To get back in the game by doing just that. And Suns can't worry about it. As long as they got a hand up, they're paying attention to detail. I think the way that they're getting their shots right now, like that one, the only thing I would like is if, when he is cold like that, he's good enough to get in closer and get to the free throw line. And that's the only part I think.
Of course, Bogdanovich, part of the interesting offseason story, originally thought he was going to be heading to Milwaukee and eventually finds himself in Atlanta. His Book continues his hot third quarter, 11 now.
Well, the one thing, too, with Vucevic is he's going to get his points. He's going to get his rebounds. Certainly you want to make it difficult for him.
24 games, and, of course, there's a lot of questions about his future with Chicago. Is he and the team unable to come to terms on an extension before the season? The biggest surprise piece of that trade. I think a lot of people were stunned that Boston would have Tice's. Booker gets in with the left hand, sent to the deck. No foul called as he looks back at the official, Michael Smith, and then Jay Crowder comes in, nearly tackling Satoransky. Book fires from deep. Bullseye.
Yeah, but right now Chicago's shooting the ball well, 64%.
Bulls lost Monday in this lengthy road trip, 116-102. Soft touch there from Book. So a high-scoring opening quarter here. We've still got 3 minutes left, and this guy is wearing the chef's hat early, starting to cook. Book comes in, gets the early touch, and just does what he does. And he's young, started 9 of the last 10 now. Hard to believe he's already in his 14th year. Book cuts in, rising high, and hammers it home. Hit the Suns hard on the glass here early, out rebounding Phoenix 26-16.
Yeah, they've been able to stay in it because of the rebounding.
Here's Book with the pull-up in the paint. Williams moves in for the mid-range. Vucevic with the tap from behind, but it trickles out of the hands of Bridges. Looks up the floor, finds Book. Step back, finding the line. High arching three, splash down. We expected high usage from him with shot clock winding down to 2. Book, step back jumper over the rookie and jump on the school bus.
And it's going to be so important in Bridges' game to just really elevate it.
Well, and you think within another year or two just how much stronger he is going to get is Book with a straightaway 18-footer.
Again, the quick decision, and he's so good with that little jump hook over either left or right shoulder.
10-2 Chicago run after the Suns had pushed their lead to 16, but this guy just keeps cooking.
Yeah, Chris Paul had 9 assists in that first half. He's got 2 right now.
Book, pull up left of the lane, and the hit is all pure tonight. 30 years of age, 2-time All-Star. Book on the drive, lost the handle, regathers, up and in.
You're absolutely right. Craig did a great job keeping his hands up on the defensive end. It looked like he had the dunk, but the ball does not go in for him, but it does for D. Book.
Williams, the rookie, stepping out on Booker. Book with left hand, gets in. Yes! Made the late switch of the starting lineup. The 7-foot, 19-year-old. Knocking down that first triple. Offensive rebound, kicking it out to Book, who gets the bullseye. Crowder hunting another one. This one comes in a little too strong. D.A. grabbing the rebound. Back out to Book. Lines it up. Gets a little home bounce.
Exactly.
It is a young unit on the squad right now, or on the floor right now, as Booker making him pay.
Hakeem is the all-time leading shot blocker. I'm going to tell you, Mark Eaton probably changed more shots than he blocked.
Book inside, rising to the rim.
No one was there.
In fact, not even a full 23 years of age, about 22.5. Book on the crossover, gets inside,
and hammers it down. That is a top shot candidate as Book goes boom. Nearly cut the lead in half, so Book able to get inside the paint.
Saying all that, it's hard. It really is when you know you have control and you try to shortcut it. It's just something you don't want to do and you try not to do it, but you do it.
Mentored by Tony Parker, so he comes in as Chris Paul able to rip away for the steal. Up ahead to Book, inside, easy 2 and 1. And there were several people that noticed that, and Williams talking about getting that kind of post-game instruction, if you will, because Book works to his left. Good ball movement here. Saric feeding Book, finds the strike, sends it high, and knocks it down.
I don't know if he got his foot behind it.
Book showing off a little left-hand jump hook.
They don't do stuff like that. That's not nice.
Okay, and show you the three-point range, a 36% three-point shooter. So you've got to honor that part of his game. Quick look from deep as Book rattles it in and knocks it at 3.
Okay.
You know, you take the floor with the idea of a team win as Booker connecting on the straightaway rainbow 3 and a 20-20 night.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. You walk into a game saying, okay, I'm going to get my rhythm in tonight's game. That guy feels like he can get his rhythm against a guy that has 15 people on the court guard. It don't matter.
Look, working in the left hand, trying to create a little space. Doesn't need much.
No, this it is.
A young mom, 2 kids, 6-month-old. I mean, you talk about doing it all as Devin Booker. Book knifing it right to the rim.
I mean, every game I got to bring that up. It's just kind of calm this athleticism from the Rockets. They have really gotten on a good run here using it.
Devin Booker able to check in, gets the foul and the finish. The Suns forced the miss. DA with the rebound, clear out. Up ahead to Paul. Finds Booker. Wing, 3, yes. Book. We move in on 6.5 to go here in the 4th. Book on the drive, right-hand finish.
Great. So he's in the midst of one of those right now.
Loves operating off the elbow and doing that. Make it a 10-0 Devin Booker run. See another big scoring night from Devin Booker. Matching a season high. DeAndre Ayton with 27. Here's Book behind the stripe. Fires and hits. Many of the so-called experts have still taken a wait-and-see approach and attitude towards the Jazz just because of the road mark and their playoff shortcomings. His Book showing you that feathery soft touch.
So, but both can execute extremely well.
You see Mitchell matching up defensively against Book. Book gets inside with the left hand and the finish. Here's the drive by Mitchell. Gets inside left hand, sent to the deck. Good defense by Dario. Suns with numbers. Book right to the rim.
When you're not making your jumper, go to the rim.
Connolly on the drive. DA got a piece. Keeps it alive. Booker secures. Book with that little dribble hesitation. Rising up from 17. Timeout Utah. Suns have led by as many as 11. Book gets a wide open look. That's like a layup for him as he has regained that shooting touch. Connolly steps out. He's got to be careful. He has 3 fouls. Book rising from right wing. Got it. Utah not a good free throw shooting team at 74%. Book with a quick sneak lay-in past Gobert and Mitchell. Relatively quiet thus far as Ayton with the tie-up and the block. His 3rd of the night.
Oh, and didn't look that.
Just a little big send-off for Bogdanovich. Book gliding down the floor right to the cup. Kick that one that high as Mitchell comes up short on that 3. Suns out of the open floor. Book glides to the rim.
I thought Clarkson tried to reach out and commit a foul.
Under 6 here in the 4th. Top 2 teams in the NBA. Mitchell on the drive and the scoop stolen away. Up ahead to Booker. Pass Connolly. Got it. Suns win the tip. Book to the hoop. And Conley may have gotten away with a push. Suns 1-3 overtime records. He's got 34. His season high 35. Book off the elbow. Got it.
There you go. That guy recalibrates so well.
Mitchell stepping out defensively on Booker. Book raising up. Got it.
It's a Dirk Nowitzki play right there, right?
Beverly, who brings the great defense. A lot of energy. Shot clock at 5. Great fake by Booker. And he gets it to go on the free throw line, Jay. So we're having some technical problems with Reggie right now. We'll try to fix that. Devin Booker puts it up and in. Now goes back to Devin Booker. Booker makes a move. It's into Beverly. Count it for a foul. Nice move by Devin Booker, who gets it to go.
65%, Kevin. 65%.
Shot 50 in the first quarter. Bumped by Booker. No call made. Beverly at the deck, and the shot goes right through the twine. Morris tries to save it and does. And Kawhi spoon-feeding Zubac. And torn away. Here comes Booker the other way. Right into the defense of Beverly. With the defense by Johnson. Rebound by Booker. He'll steer his way down the middle into Batum and to the hole. Got it to go.
Hit down, finds the lane open, glides it in off the glass.
He's doing so much more of that.
Yeah.
And all due respect to Bill, but I'm talking about in regards to tempo. Is that Russ forces you to run. And see, so that's what the Suns have to be worried about.
Look, works his way across, takes the free throw line extended jumper.
Okay.
So we don't want you to necessarily give away any secrets, but any other Suns projects on your radar before we wrap this up?
Good.
Book able to get loose from the defender. Early. Suns looking for a little payback against this Wizards team as we find out what to look for. Sponsored by Schwartz Laser Eye Centers, teamidoc.com. Here, this third quarter with the Suns, he's got a dozen. Behind the stripe, looking for his first three, and gets it.
Yeah, obviously have very high hopes.
Here is Neto. Rare miss for him tonight in his 20 minutes. Book on the pull-up three, yes. Book off the screen, behind the stripe, yes.
But Devin tried to draw the foul, and he missed in the connection.
You start seeing him with that ball fake, step in, and a one-step finish. Book, step back, long two, they say, foot on the line. Last 2.5 seasons, pretty remarkable. Step back three on the way, a high arching rainbow from Booker. Established this starting unit, EJ, is the slumps from Jay are usually no more than 3 or 4 games.
Right. Yeah. And he loves to start.
It
looked like he was staring at the chair. Yeah.
Book fades, fires, and connects.
Still have the same intensity you had to start the game.
Well, season high first half points, 81. As a long rebound back into the hands of Devin Booker as he gets involved in the three-point shooting party. That's his first three-point knockdown. Pulls him back outside. Leans back, fires the three. Down it goes. They'll call it a long two. Foot on the line.
They're not going to be tense in the moment.
Long rebound to Carter. Racing down the floor. Book fires from deep. Down it goes. Suns continue this homestand tomorrow night. The Suns force another turnover, 19th of the game. Cam Johnson on the run, drops it off to the trailing Booker.
That's beautiful recognition right there. Now, I don't know if we're up high. I don't know if that was...
Cam runs the floor, feeds it into the corner. Back to Book. On the drive, gets the finish. Off the window, no foul. GA's missed all 3 of his free throw attempts tonight, though. Book on the drive, has the numbers. Nice touch pass back from Crowder. And an easy 2 for Devin Booker. In that deal is starting his 10th straight game now as the Suns force the miss on that. Book, step back, lines it up from long range, and deposits the triple. But here they are, 49 points with nearly 3 minutes left. And all while Devin Booker just starting to get going, just his second field goal redirected back into the hands of Booker. Miami thought that Book ran from out of bounds and was the first one to touch it. Book gets in contact. The finish in the foul. The bench minutes the last 2 or 3 games, and for them getting into rhythm, how it paid huge dividends tonight. As Book moves past Butler for the mid-range hit.
Fox is a problem. He has been playing tremendous basketball. He can not only score on you, he'll get you in foul trouble as well.
Book sets up Barnes, and the rainbow connection from Booker. Book fires it down low to Crowder, who does a nice job of handling. 5 on the shot clock. Book from long range. Yes.
So the difference between Sacramento and Houston is you let down on Sacramento, they'll have you down 20. They can get hot quickly. You cannot take them for granted.
But the officials say Phoenix possession. Book off the inbound.
I love an out-of-bounds play that works, man. I mean, as a player, you have a good time playing in a high-scoring game. Suns are going to get ridiculed at half of their D, but this is the pace the Suns like. And they're thinking, okay, he gets it going. We've seen him here in Phoenix before. He can put on a show.
Leads the NBA with 567 three-pointers attempted. You talk about the old home feeling. Luke Walton may have maybe see if he catch lightning in a bottle with Damian Jones, who just signed earlier in the week, as Book knocks down a little 12-footer.
Where when he gets really tied up, he has the ability to elevate over you.
Book says, okay.
He can score at 3 levels. He can rebound the ball as well.
Yeah, he could be an absolute monster on the glass. His Book able to maneuver inside on Derek White. Too shy of the team record for a season, held by David Robinson and then terrific playmaker Johnny Moore. Book, the step back 18-footer. 34% from beyond the arc. Been in double figures in 14 of the last 15 games as Devin Booker takes it high off the glass, and 7 early points here for Book. Walker, good first half. Throws this one away. Booker there to collect it. And he'll take the easy 2.
But the Suns just have to rebound those misses.
Booker tied up there. Nice help defense from Eubanks. On the drive inside, hangs and hits against the rookie from Florida State. It's now the biggest lead. So San Antonio has not only prevented the Suns from making the run, as Booker blasts off and hammers it home.
They're growing it.
I think it's, you look at it as a combination of the size situation and also an effort to try and get Dario going. We've talked about
game plan repeated. And what I mean by that is expect Milwaukee to do some of the things against the Suns that was successful with the San Antonio Spurs in the last game. But if they don't make the call, they will overstep it.
2 fouls on that at Kupo. Here's Book. Works to his right, gets off that elbow jumper.
That's it. I mean, that's what has to get going.
Booker working outside, finds a little opening, gets it high off the glass as he blew past his.
I mean, Giannis has basically been their offense. Few Holidays kicked in a little, but other than that, it's been the dominance of Giannis. Suns have 3 players in double figures and waiting for that guy to get hot and get it going big time. To the playoffs.
Paul finds some space, setting up Devin Booker from straight away. Yes.
You see how he took his time? He should turn into Shaq in terms of his aggressiveness.
Holiday up the screen, long rebound to the hands of Ayton. 2 passes up the floor, and Book gets up top.
Just that quickly. Don't pass it to him.
Book on the drive. Left of the lane. Pull up. Cash money.
I'm glad Devin did not throw it in there.
Booker working on his former teammate on the crossover. Pull up. Goes glass. Kiss it in.
Play from Crowder there to be the first one to that miss. He's the one who shot it and anticipated the miss.
Devin Booker among the NBA leaders in transition points per game. Shooting 42% this season. Leads the team with now 147 threes on the year.
A lot of people thought that he was pretty much done with his struggles.
That is the way it's being called. Look, inside, beautiful right-hand hook shot.
Got to go here, though.
Shot clock down to 5. Hill steps out. Book raising up, connecting.
near the rim.
Booker.
Dude's nice.
And that's what Devin did.
Shot clock at 3. Not sure he realizes that. Now he does. Fading off the baseline. Connecting from 18 over the top of Thibault. Yeah, and you mentioned bench. This is a league worst bench from Boston. They are dead last in bench productivity as Book, soft touch, gets the roll. Yeah. Afterwards, when you looked at the replays, just looking at the different expressions of players on both benches was truly priceless. Here's Walker, got up to a hot start. 11 points early as misfire there, up ahead to Book. And takes the easy 2. They still had a hard time weathering a 35% shooting and 20% from downtown, as we've seen here in the first half, as Book gets inside for the quick pull-up.
Outstanding game so far. He needs to be calmed down here in the second half.
Suns forced a turnover. Touchdown pass from Paul to Booker.
That was a dangerous pass by Chris Paul.
Out to Bridges. Gets the wide open look. Can't get it. Book inside. Little flex after the follow. Suns trying to snap out of an early funk here. Book working on Jordan. Takes the right of the lane pull up and a much needed bucket for both Book and the Suns.
And so that's why you would think the Suns are enjoying this opportunity.
Great run. Hand off to the slashing Devin Booker.
Yeah, and he's one of them guys that they don't run plays for. He just puts himself in position to be that outlet to be able to score. And he has had some really big games for them doing this stretch. But a lot.
Book gets a wide open look from deep. Rattles it in. Suns in front.
Right now, he is as smooth as butter.
Well, in a lot of ways, like the game against Boston, as Book floats baseline and connects over Durant, who
is getting it off the glass. And so if you DA, don't worry about you getting the rebound. Just got to block that guy off.
Got the start again today as Book goes. Booker inside, tough runner over DeAndre Jordan. Lots of contact and 9 of 12 from the field. He's got more free throw attempts than the Suns do. He's 9 of 9. The Suns are 7 of 8. Book off the screen, drops it in from downtown. Because the Suns, by and large, have been pretty blessed all season long with relatively good health. As Book sets up Griffin with a ball fake and drops in the quick 2. And that's essentially the difference, even with the scoring explosion. As Torrey Craig adding the block to his stat numbers today. Book sets up behind the stripe and delivers the three-point hits.
Yeah, but Brooklyn's defense, their energy has been much better defensively, except for that, obviously. But I think that's been the difference here in the second half.
Seth Curry, but you're talking about just percentages there. Book works off the elbow, gets it to go down. Yeah, has never been a good three-point shooter, just 28% this season. On the drive and kick, sets up Book for the wide open look. Downtown, drops it in.
That's Duke, North Carolina. That's the kind of attitude they have at one another.
Book able to rise up in the paint and knock down the little 10-footer. Enjoying their biggest lead now as they have doubled them up at 30-15. And this was one of the concerns Monty Williams talked about yesterday, is Book able to work across the lane, gets the quick feed.
A lot of talking, and Patrick Beverly actually hurt himself doing that game, and that's the first wave of their intense defense.
Frank Kaminsky on the floor here with the Suns. Again, no Dario Saric, no Jay Crowder, as Book raising up again, and Tom Thibodeau getting another timeout. And they don't have the full house crowd at full throat as Book knifes inside and gets the scoop. Suns, plenty of time on the shot clock. Out to Craig, gives it right back. Book on the drive, bumped, fouled. He'll collect the 2 and head to the line, looking to complete the three-point play. Here is Randall. Payne jars it free. Suns with numbers. Scoop pass up ahead to Book. Suns front court have got to get something going here this second half. The backcourt has carried them. This guy in particular, he's got 22 now on that bucket. Takes a deep contested shot. Torrey Craig getting the start today. No Jay Crowder. No Dario Saric. His Book gets inside. Pretty left-hand finish. 5-point game once again.
If anything, you want to invite the shot from him, stay in front of him. But going to the rim, Alfred Payton is pretty good.
Played 19 games with the Suns. Book elevating and hammers it home off the baseline.
Oh, my.
Barrett works his way across the rim. DA there to contest, forcing the miss. Book on the drive, right to the cup. We're tied at 79.
I'll take it.
How much he has seen and been a part of with the Suns organization. DA retrieves. Book gets off on the baseline. Looked like he was hacked and fouled by Rose. Picked him up February 8th from Detroit for Dennis Smith Jr. Book leans in, connects, and the foul. Looking for the three-point play. Morris, number 4 in the league in three-point shooting at 47%. Career high, obviously. Book working against Mann, the second-year player out of Florida State. Knocks it down. Book probing the defense.
Too easy.
When you know on the scouting report is Ayton with the hands. Sets up for the lead pass up ahead to Bridges. Finds Book trailing.
The spot-up shooting, he is ridiculously good. If you want to make him try to be more creative.
Book brings the boom from deep. Devin Booker inviting the contact. Ring up the three. He'll hunt for a 4-point play.
Quick catch and shoot for Booker, and he knocks it in.
The second time in the game they have been within 4. Book on the crossover, gets inside, drops it off to Craig. Too strong. Book on the follow.
Yeah, almost a double pass, right?
Yeah, after shooting 67% early, EJ, the Suns at 35% and a big bucket for everybody. Paul's got the big man Zubats on him. Feeds it over to Book. On the drive, float game in effect.
You look at the body of work that Mikal Bridges has put forward. He should be in the running.
Book, knock it down the feathery, soft 15-footers. And it is oftentimes based on the team success. As Gobert to drive inside, the Warden with a steal. Lead pass up ahead. Book racing to the rack.
I love Joe Ingles as a basketball player, and he's a total team guy. I mean, at times this year, he has gotten less minutes, but yet didn't complain. But when needed, he's a dangerous guy on the floor for the Utah Jazz.
Almost exclusively for the 2-point shot. Here's Book working off the 2-man game, raising up right of the lane. Out there. Book on the drive. O'Neal harassing. Book with the handle, slips inside. Yeah, and that's what, again, being an 11-time All-Star and no situation that he hasn't seen or been in, EJ. Another big opening quarter for Devin Booker, 12 points, 6 of 9 from the field. 7 straight buckets for the Suns, make it 8.
I mean, again, I just said it, I'll say it again. Suns can't afford to just relax. They built a nice cushion here, and you don't want the Jazz to think they can just crawl back in quickly.
Maybe he was responsible for cleaning up the.
Maybe he fell asleep.
The fruit packs and whatnot. Book pull up in the paint. Yes, he's got 20. As Clarkson on a tough turn, won't get it. Rebound, Torrey Craig. Book hits the contact. And giving the bucket.
Automatically, I think Monty Williams, obviously, right now is coach of the year, and he has some competition. Quinn Snyder over there, Tom Thibodeau. Devin Booker said, "Hey, Eddie, what about me on something?"
Book brings the boom. Oh, no doubt about that. I mean, they know. They just don't openly talk about it. As Book raising up from deep and gets the 3-point hit. Book works across the baseline, gets a switch, pulling Gobert out. On the step back from the corner, raising up, catch it in from the corner. They went 1-15 in the month of April to put themselves full on in the tankathon running. As Book goes glass, makes it a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
Not only come in and start for those guys being out in the rotations because of the injuries, a nice shot there by Booker, but also, but what a great story. Was a student manager at UConn back in 07. His dad was a baseball coach at Holy Cross and said, need to get into coaching.
Yeah. Well, you can't say enough about the job on the glass that DA has done, in particular over the last couple of weeks. His Book, coming out of that timeout, has hit 3 straight.
And they get a lot of second chance points because of their offensive rebounding.
Book tied up initially, able to regather and gets the roll.
5 points beginning of the season. Now he's averaging over 13 points. And just he's getting the ball a little bit more and looking for his shots.
Book raising up from long range. It'll be counted as a long 2.
Kind of like Pukachevsky as far as weight is concerned. But with those long arms, his ability to block shots and rebound.
A little bit, but this is an Oklahoma City team that just continues to hang around, and it's one of the reasons why, with 11 offensive rebounds, is Book inside, twisting, gets the contact, the finish, and the foul.
You've got to be quick.
Nice dribble hesitation. Book, finger roll over the defender, and is able to draw the foul as well. No campaign tonight. Sidelined with the knee contusion. Book raising up from deep and connects on the triple in another 30-point game.
Well, the bench has been solid for the Suns, but the Thunder bench has outscored them big time.
Book got the contact, won't get the whistle. He says that's all right.
Sexton is a work by himself. I mean, what he has done this year and how he's shooting the ball, he can pretty much match what Devin does. He's had some really big games this year, maybe.
Well, they played a tight contest through 2.5 quarters as Book with a quick turnaround. We can't continue those kind of mistakes where you've got an 17-point lead with 7.5 minutes left. And as Book spots up behind the stripe, and that one will be a 3. But it was the way they finished the game that Monty Williams and the players were none too pleased with. 15 points, 16 rebounds, 3 blocks as well. The Suns able to generate another turnover. Book on the drive, goes a little Euro, takes it up and in. They come in number 29 as Book steps in from the stripe. DA with a big offensive rebound. Challenged there by Allen. Book in traffic with a quick up. Devin Booker, 15 first-half points, but you can see getting double-team attention now. Pulls up off the elbow. Bring a double, bring a triple, does not matter.
Well, the way he can guarantee the contact is he try to break the rim. And maybe not make it, but he will get contact on that. And so he has learned to kind of evolve out of it to find good looks for his teammates. And that's a good pick on the weak side to get him open.
Kevin Love had the position inside, can't get it. Lead pass up ahead of the streaking Bridges, drops it off to Booker. Beautiful fast break. Yeah, Okoro has been the problem in the final seconds. Book able to get it right down the lane, takes it to the cup with 0.3 of a second remaining. Sexton with 27, Okoro a career-high 27. Book inside. Shot clock at 5. Book gets the angle, goes glass, and the kiss. Cleveland has just continued to find a way to hang around, based primarily on the play of that guy. But Bridges returns the favor with a block. Book streaks ahead. Another assist for Chris Paul.
And you can tell he has a little bit of a green light to make the move that he did. In Houston, he didn't have the green light to make that move.
Book raising up from deep. We'll call it a long 2, foot on the line.
It's really hard to beat them, or at least if they are dealing with a team that was hot like Cleveland, they'll still be in the game at the end with a chance to win. Monty will go to the bench and see if he can find somebody. Because you cannot allow a team to get away with defending you that way.
Book going to work on Kevin Huerter, who just checked into the game.
If you're a team in these, you don't want to see this team come playoff time. I'm going to tell you that now. You don't want to see them.
Kind of like they don't want to see number 1.
I don't know what's more irritating is him knocking down threes or the PA announcer giving us that long 3 sound when they do make them.
He must do soccer on the weekends. Book able to get the defender Snell on his hip. Works the window. Book trying to turn the corner. Cut off there. Neither team in foul trouble as Book just raising up over the defender. Coming off of the overtime win last night. Book inside.
Tough play to guard. If you're Snell trying to guard it, because if you try to go underneath, he's going to step back and shoot the three. They still think that 17 minutes is good enough for them to start letting down and going for the home run. But when you got that guy right there on the court, please, he'll throw you out. I guess a big example is the runs that we've had in this game from both sides, where neither team has been able to build on a tremendous run.
Kevin Huerter checks into the game. Devin Booker immediately goes to work on Huerter, the third-year player out of Maryland. 32 points tonight. That's what they average on the season. Here's the cut from Book. Gets the contact, and they're going to call. They're just going to call it goaltend.
Yeah, Devin did a good job.
Contact as well.
He's such a physical player, and he's just changed his mindset. And as we said, he loves playing in New York, and certainly his contract is going to be up after next year in that option year.
Suns have won 5 straight overall in a series. Last time here, he dropped 38. Suns try to go to 26-9 at home, pick up their 48th win. Book rising up from deep. Book goes boom.
Yeah, Lakers 6 of 12 from the floor right now. 1 of 6 for the Suns. The Suns have had some good looks at the basket too.
Book able to get inside, got Gasol up in the air.
We feel we're the top team in the league.
And look, you can understand why he would say that, and why they would feel that way. Is Book able to get inside? Book able to get inside, gets the left hand. He's only been in double-figure scoring twice in the last 29 games. Book on the drive, works the window, gets the foul, and will head to the line looking for the three-point play. Book sets up inside, gets the long rebound back, won't miss a second time.
He just moves so well without the ball.
Looney had 13 rebounds last night, his second most of the season. And that's one of the things that I would encourage fans to do is Book rising up and gets a much-needed three. Steph trying to find some room to operate. Instead, he finds Torrey Craig and Frank Kaminsky there.
Didn't give up on the play.
Book with a head and shoulder fake. Runs it to the rim with the left hand. They're clearly dealing with some sort of discomfort, but not going to keep him on the floor. Book able to get the defender up in the air. He wanted the and one, won't get it, but he'll take the two.
They took a beating last year, but they got a lot of minutes, and they've learned how to play in that worst season for the Warriors, and now I think it's paying dividends.
Book able to turn the corner and get up over the top of the defender Curry. Mulder had 19 minutes last night, 8 points in their win over the Jazz.
Draymond's at center now, and if you're DeAndre Ayton,
Warriors 22-11 on their home floor. Book rising up with the paint over Wiggins, and after that three-point hit, Book finding a little rhythm now. He's got 15 for the night. Toscano Anderson back on the floor defensively here for Kerr and the Warriors. 5 on the shot clock. Book gets the contact and the pull-up.
Unstoppable. I don't care how good a defender you are. And you freeze and you forget about the other skill set that you got to employ, and that's go block out.
Yeah, and the Suns have fallen victim to that a couple times tonight. See the three, be the three, Devin Booker. And trying to spread the floor a little bit. Break down defensively. Book from downtown San Francisco registers the three-point hit.
He's getting one-on-one coverage. This is this kind of game.
Baiting Toscano Anderson. Book on the drive. Left-hand finish over Curry.
Gotta bring that support bunny, put him on the set with the 2 times.
Book off the screen, rising up from deep. Gets the roll. Points per game differential. They are plus 14 in that 10-game run. Book knocks down the 16-footer. It's going to take a whole lot to get Cameron Payne off the floor. Book rising up. Gets the finish and the foul as Powell had moved underneath him. And Booker finds himself all alone, raising up and hammers it home.
we'll get him ready for the playoffs.
Book off the inbound. Well executed play.
And Devin's got to shake loose here. He's got Norman Powell on him. He can get this look on Norman Powell anywhere on the court.
Little dribble hesitation, leans in, float game in effect. You kind of start salivating thinking about the playoff possibilities for one Mikal Bridges as Book drops it in from deep, and it's an early 10-2 start here for the Suns.
Patty Mills is the one guy that, can mess up this party for the Suns. They have to really concentrate on him. And because he has that green light as you go into the playoffs. You only have one more game to continue to work on your rhythm as an individual and as a team.
Book rising up and connecting from downtown.
He just couldn't go knock on someone's door and they will answer immediately. He had to work his way up, and you have to have somebody that believes in you and gives you that opportunity.
Leading the way is the great Kobe Bryant. Payne, beautiful drop-off pass to Book.
It breaks your heart to know that he won't be, but he will be well represented without a doubt.
Hopefully the Kleenexes are well stocked as Book hits the turnaround. And Suns getting the timeout after giving up an 11-0 run. Book off the screen. Stops the run with another triple. His third of the game.
But one day I was walking down the hallway before a game, and he was walking up and down the hallway, and he was talking to himself. He was barking at himself, and he was just hitting the wall. And
he'd probably still make it with those Carnival rims that I think we all know are have been a little bent.
Devin's like, come on, Eddie.
Look, on the drive, the scoop, and the score.
They're not just always 5 out. As Chris Paul gets in, another wide open 3.
Defers to Booker for the long-range jumper. Cam Johnson checked into the ball game during the break for the Suns. As well as Cameron Payne. Booker inside with a nice little drop step. Booker being chased by Kuzma. Tough shot. Got it. Wow. High degree of difficulty by Devin Booker. When Chris Paul left, it was 38-29. Lakers on a 6-0 run. Since he left, Booker stops the hemorrhaging. Lakers battling, but the Suns control. Booker on the move. Slams it home. Chris Paul, as you talk about his longevity, he played 70 out of the 72 games this year. Booker inside. Nice patient move.
Ayton picked up his 3rd foul. Let's see if Sarge can make the same plays that Ayton was to finish.
Boy, Booker in rhythm right now.
Trying to get his shot right. The coaching staff says, look, he's going to go out here and give it everything he has. They don't intend to change the game plan because he's a little bit hobbled.
Y marca la defensa férrea de los Phoenix Suns, ¿no? Cómo se han dado estos 3 cuartos. Booker.
What do you tell your team?
Nothing. They've been here in other games. We got to learn from this, but we got to do what we've done all year long. Be consistent, stable, and strong, and we'll be okay.
Here's Booker. Guarded by Caruso. Crossed him up. The floater rolls around and falls. Booker on Caruso. Got inside over Davis. Too late.
Getting a chance to see how Game 2 played out last night for the Game 1 losers.
Without a doubt. It's again, as I just remind people, the Suns are the number 2 seed. The Suns had the 2nd best record in the league. The Lakers had the 7th. And so the Suns should feel like they have the advantage. It's a tough guy to deal with right there. You probably want to force him to his left more than anything.
Book. Little ball fake. KCP had to lay off playing with 2 fouls.
Yeah.
Suns are shooting 49% from the field. Lakers 46%. Book with a dagger over Schroeder.
That's a tough shot. And you're not going to be, in a hurry to change if you do have a tough outing.
Book with a little dribble hesitation. Gets inside with a pretty left-hand finish. Booker gets a switch. Now the double team comes. Hits it right back. Looks for the opening. Gets the contact. And down it goes. Caruso off the screen. Tied up and ripped away by Crowder. Caruso still on the deck. Suns with numbers. Book with a runner. Gets the roll.
Chris Paul tried to draw the foul, and that's a sneaky way to get that second on him. Anything you can do.
Whatever you got to do. Book raising up off the elbow, just extended. Knocks it down.
AD gets up on him like that. He's got to test him out and try to get around him.
Cam fires, swings it around to Book. Book baiting from deep and knocks it home as the Suns in front by 1. Nice pocket pass to Ayton. Gobbled up, finding Payne. Over to Book on the dribble hesitation, works it off the glass after scoring 16 fast break points in game 1. Book high off the glass, blowing past Gasol again.
You're not going to block his shot, and Devin knows it.
On the drive. Book on the drive, gets right to the rack, attacking Drummond. Yep. That's exactly what Monty talked about.
He's got to get some defensive stops.
Shooter drops it off, turns it over. Suns with numbers. Crowder drops it off the Book, runs it up to the rim.
That's exactly what you were talking about before, Jeff. Make him take that shot.
And make him make it. And if he can make it, as Booker, good drive to the rim. But
Kyle Kuzma's come on for LA, as is Alex Caruso. Payne, three-pointer, well short. Rebound, Karam's all the way back out to Payne. Don't see that very often. And then Booker knocks down the three. Both teams a little sloppy early. Booker, tough shot is good. And Booker now with 7 points, and Frank Vogel calls a timeout.
To a mostly starter-heavy lineup. Only Cam Johnson off the bench because the bench just didn't get it done.
Booker, count it, and the foul. Devin Booker, a chance for a three-point play. Ayton sets the screen for Chris Paul. Back for Booker. Booker fires away. It's good. A two-pointer for Booker.
And he has an ability to always get himself in foul trouble.
And Shooter has been quiet the last couple of games after erupting in games 1 and 2. Book fires from deep and knocks down the opening triple. Push the pace, make or miss, but preferably on those missed shots as Book sets up Morris. Goes off the glass.
Fastest team in the league, the Suns are. And so you don't want, that's your strength.
And Morris had 27 starts during the season, but as we mentioned, has only played 12 total minutes through the first 4 games. Book fading, firing, and connecting over Gasol, and an early hot start for Book. First 2 games here on the home floor. Struggled back in LA. Morris tried to get a hand on it. Good box out there by Bridges. Here's the Suns on a push. Booker with a dribble hesitation. Draws the contact with the little window work. You only had 1 post up from James in the second half in game 4. You got to figure that will change here tonight. Book with a ball fake. Crossover dribble drive. Runs it up. Finish. And the foul.
He gets into a rhythm and he knocks him down.
Book works down the lane, takes it high off the glass, catch it in.
And Monty Williams, I am sure, has told his team that.
Booker working off the screen, rising up from long range. Got it.
Normally when the team that's being outworked, the Suns are getting all the lucky bounces.
Book fading from the corner. A long 2.
And 3 or 14 from 3. I mean, no matter how much they warm up, as they did before the game, and they were knocking down threes.
Book
when the lights come on, they can't make it.
Skip pass inside. That one doinked off the backboard. KCP thought he was lobbing to Anthony Davis. Book floating off the baseline. Got it. 24 for the game.
Those long arms got the shooter. The shooter's a guy that likes to talk a little bit. Right now, he's not saying much.
Book floating baseline, rattles it in. Timeout LA.
And you're missing point-blank shots.
Booker sets up the steal. Takes a lead pass, step back 3 on the way. Booker goes boom.
Not a huge sample size that I've seen, but he misses a lot of layups.
Book with a baseline pull-up. Got it. Another 30-point game.
Booker being chased by Schroeder. Now switching out is James. Works his way left of the lane, and where he does most of his work and most of his damage. Booker gets a switch with Davis. Now you can see James coming over to help. Step back three on the way. High arching rainbow connection from Booker. We noted shooting 7% from beyond the arc before that hit. On the drive and drop off, Ayton had it, but then off his hands right back to Booker.
It's just the Suns are just really fast, and it really makes the Lakers look slow.
Schroeder in traffic. The Suns jam him up, force the turnover. Across, Booker from the corner, and Book goes boom. Harrell got 12 minutes in Game 5. Was able to score 9 points. Step back three in the way from Booker. Cash it in. Now, this is a team that struggled offensively all season long as Booker takes it out of the hands of Harrell. Finds Cam Johnson, who had 11 points. Book sets up. See the three, be the three.
You could have blocked that, K-Ray.
With the mini tramp. Book rising up from long range. Cash it in. 19 for the quarters.
And Devin and Campaign in that backcourt, and Chris Paul hasn't been able to because he's injured. He's just making them look so old.
Oh, my goodness. Devin, Armani, Booker. Book off the baseline turn, fires and connects over Caldwell Pope. 24 of the game. Now Vogel's got a few fighters on the floor along with LeBron James. He's got Caruso and Taylor Horton Tucker in particular. Booker rising up over Schroeder, fires the triple and a new career high. What kind of issues might occur for those teams? And you look at it, you've got Boston's knocked out of it. You've got the Miami Heat who are knocked out of his. Book able to slip inside of the defender.
They're going to get more aggressive and more snappy, and you got to meet it.
Booker on the drive, gets the contact with Matthews. Doesn't matter. 35 on the night. Campaign at the scorers table. Booker sees an opening. No stop right of the lane over the top of Morris. Deep three on the way. Got it! And for the first time in his playoff career, LeBron James will lose a first-round playoff series. Book goes. Boom. One final time.
Who put in 47 in Game 6, Devin Booker, in the clinching win for the Suns over the Lakers. Look at the defense by Rivers. It's right there. Contorting and putting up the shot is Devin Booker.
30-year-old rookie, right? So he understands big moments, big games.
From Argentina. Out of the blocks and off the races. Booker drives. Got it. 21 points and was terrific. There's a miss. Booker the other way. 47 in Game 6 as we talked about. Three is good. Booker again, the spin off Rivers. Oh, a deceptive.
How about the patience, though?
Drill it from outside. Fell short. Booker the other way. 2-point lead. Through traffic. Got the string. It's a foul. The plus minus and what they've done. Here comes Booker. Green on him. He'll make a shifty move and find the two on the fly. Phoenix Suns in the playoffs for the first time in 11 years. And the difference from last year to this, Booker 15. Was a 16-point game, was a 19-point game. Here comes Paul on top. Booker into Green. Mid-lane past the glass. Ring it up. On TNT is presented by Google. Booker at 21, Game 1, notches a three here.
Good D, just better O there by Booker.
NBA MVP, they had an ABA MVP years ago. All right, we got a couple changes. The Suns have brought in Cam Johnson, three, Booker up and in.
Get Porter Jr. going offensively here because they need that secondary scorer for this Nuggets team.
Foul, Rivers. Got it! Count it! Porter! Michael Porter Jr. Ayton goes out and it's stolen. Here comes Booker with the steal. And the two the other way. Transition points for the Phoenix Suns.
With their firepower, they can get back in it, but it starts at this end right here.
Booker with a spinner.
First quarter, Kevin.
Sets a screen. Look at Paul. Take it inside the paint. Booker three.
He said it began spasming on him in the second quarter of Game 1, and it was still problematic throughout Game 2 as Devin Booker hits a fadeaway. Just 9 of 26 from the field for 26 points, guys.
Yeah, Israel, they need him, no doubt, as Booker follows up the miss. Another take, and hits from three. Confident stroke from one of the league's best scorers. Off the steal, Porter Jr. had it poked away by Cameron Payne. On the other end, Booker slicing and hitting. Jokic spinning around Šarić, fought through the contact. Good help by Booker, who came over. Here is Booker attacking and finishing. Booker, the only player in Suns history to average 25 or more points in 3 separate seasons. Oh, what a breakdown. Booker, that was poetry. A lot left on the free throw line for Denver as well, just 10 of 16. Here's Booker, that's a long two, it's good for Devin Booker.
And no disrespect to some of the past Phoenix Suns team. Well, actually a little bit of disrespect. He finally has teammates that he can trust, and put in that position. As you see, with the left hand floater. Okay, show off a little bit, Devin.
In the first half, Denver was a +7 with Barton on the floor, a -11 with him off. Booker, the runner. That's what's kept them in this game. Booker wanted a whistle, didn't get it. Rebound loose, Ayton diving for it. Gordon was late. And a big second chance here for Phoenix. Booker in the corner, hits the three.
You know, they are one of the best teams in this league.
Booker able to bank it in, hanging tough. Devin Booker with 26. 30 points, 19 rebounds, 9 assists for Jokic. Booker given a lane, floats it in. Timeout, Denver.
Chris Paul and Devin Booker, two players masterful at the mid-range game as Booker knocks down a long three.
Nuggets first three. Booker through traffic, steering into the paint. Wow, that had a high arc on that shot. Denver 37% shooting. Here he goes inside. Oh, what a nice knock away by Crowder. Oh, he played it beautifully. He erases the shot. Hesitating. Booker on the fly. Got it to go. Count it, and a foul.
Be the facilitator, but just can knock down any kind of shot from that free throw line.
Floater on the fly, and Booker gets it to go. 22-18 so far. Barton is on Paul. Gordon is late to go to Booker with a three. And that is right down the hatch. Booker puts it through. Against the Lakers has been terrific with 33 in the first half, and there's another shot going right down. Booker puts it up and in again. He had 21 points to lead all scorers. He'll wheel and drive. Captivating player, and a 15-footer is perfect.
And he got what he wanted.
Spinning move. Here comes Booker. They get the steal, they get the two, and just like that, the Suns by 5 in games 1 through 3 have been.
Well, it started out promising with Will Barton having his way.
Booker a floater on the fly, puts it up and through. Booker has been terrific, 27.
Absolutely gutting it out here for Capazzo.
He's got 14 points. He was starting, he came off the bench tonight. Booker will glide with ease. So smooth. Away on the move. Booker got his own miss. And falls in.
He didn't need that shot.
It was fascinating to watch because he did it from close to the rim as Booker gets a nice roll. Terrence Mann got layups and he got corner threes.
They put a big body on Booker. Morris has picked him up now. George. Booker finds an open space. Knocks down the three. As Booker comes the other way. Booker on the pull-up. Got it. Booker Two bodies around him. Gets the shot off and knocks it down. Booker!
Clippers falling back into their 2-1-2 or 2-3 zone.
Booker finds some space, and Devin Booker drills the jumper. He's got 13. Terrence Mann pestering Devin Booker. Booker falling away. One-handed throws it up and in. Booker, and again, finding that space, mid-range, elbow jumper. It's good. 19 for Booker to go along with 6 assists, 7 rebounds, and it's a 4-point game. Jackson, not a smart pass that time. Booker for 3. It's good. Devin Booker from downtown. It's a 1-point game. As we approach 2 minutes left here in the third. Moore. Torrey Craig. Foul line jumper. Devin Booker and the foul. Right now, Booker is unguardable. Booker pulls up, puts it in.
I keep him in the high screen and roll with Aiden involved and Booker coming off making the play.
Booker falling away. Got it again. It's a Booker bonanza. 8 rebounds for Booker. He's done it all for the Suns, as he's done all season, and especially here in the playoffs. Three-pointer. It's good. Devin Booker on fire. He's got 32. Mid-range again from Devin Booker. They were down by 10 with under 2 minutes to go in this game.
Little Clippers aggressive.
Booker has a layup and he throws it down. Back to 4 with 20 seconds remaining.
That you know what you can count them to do every single game. That's why this is a winning situation.
Booker connects his first field goal. So Cousins comes out, Paul George back in with Mann, Batum, Rondo, and Kennard. Booker's back in. Booker knocks down the 3.
And this is
Rondo guarding Booker. Rondo, a former All-NBA defensive player. Booker finds his spot from the elbow. 9 points now for Booker. Lead back up to 3. Booker pulls up. Line drive. Knocks it down. For the LA Clippers, they trail by as many as 7 here in the fourth.
I'm giving the ball to Devin Booker and getting out of his way.
Booker pulls up. Jumper. It's good. Devin Booker drills it. And the Suns back up by 1. Timeout Clippers. There's Rondo. Rondo's played a lot of minutes first couple of games. Ball deflected. Here comes Chris Paul. Booker. Quick fire. That's good. His first field goal after starting 0 for 6 here in this second quarter. Booker. Foul line jumper. Line drive is good.
Terrence Mann becomes the primary defender on Booker.
Booker the drive. Left-handed. Nice play from Booker. Just his 3rd field goal. He's 3 for 13. Cam Johnson, 3-pointer. George had it, lost it. Ball loose. Johnson to Booker. Layup is good. Back up top. And Zubac's on him. Fakes now, drives past him inside. Layup is good. Reggie Jackson, who has just been terrific, misses the banker. Ball deflected, picked up by Paul. Suns look to run. Beats Booker. Last second, Booker's layup bounces around and drops through. Beverly chasing Booker. Contested shot, and Booker gets it to go.
And that was the play Mark highlighted in the open.
Crowder's jumper misses. Bridges trying to keep it alive. Poked away by Paul. And a new possession. Ayton to Booker. Booker shoots over Zubac's high arcing shot. And Booker already with 6 points.
And it's going to be hard for them to get over the hump and win a series where he's not efficient.
Booker left-handed flips it up and in. 9 first quarter points for Booker.
And the Suns are an excellent defensive team.
Leans in, shot is good. Line drive from Booker. He's in double figures. 10 straight points now by Phoenix. They're up 15. Under 3 to play. And what has been a big third quarter for the Clippers. Booker Pulls up, jumper, got it. Because of all his adjustments, they made some adjustments at halftime, and boy, did it pay off in the third. We start the fourth. Booker drives. Beautiful finish from Devin Booker.
Then the last two possessions, though.
Chris Paul back to Booker. Booker pulls up, puts it in. Devin Booker, big shot there. And it's Paul George drives on Ayton, gets inside, knocked away by Booker. Paul struggles a bit with his dribble, now finds Booker. Booker for three. Devin Booker launches a three-pointer. That's good. Devin Booker has struggled from three in the series since game one. Suns look to push. Booker drives on Terrence Mann. Pull up, bank shot, it's good. Just 3 of 13 from three, but they're not just settling for threes. Booker for three, got it.
You don't want to allow Booker to catch it on the run.
DeAndre Ayton back to Booker. Booker fakes, fires, three-pointer, bang! Booker drives inside. Morris takes a swat on it. Booker knocks it down. What a boost for the Clippers.
Think about how many times Ty Lue has pushed the right button.
Booker, beautiful drive. Nobody gets in front of him.
They got to keep putting Cousins in these pick and roll.
Cousins guarding Booker. Booker nails it. Three-pointer for Devin Booker.
But in the previous game, it was Zubac. They lived with the big defending the smaller guy.
Booker pulls up, jumper, it's good! And Morris, who hit his first 6 shots on Monday night in Game 5, has missed a couple. Booker drives, gets in, and lays it in off the glass.
His intelligence for playing a team game really helps you at both ends.
First lead of the game for the Clippers is short-lived as Devin Booker steps back. Kennard steps back. Ball tipped and taken by Booker. Booker pulls up from the elbow. Devin Booker drills it in an 8-point lead for Phoenix. Main hands off to Booker. Booker gets a great look. Devin Booker drills it. Booker drives past and throws it down. Devin Booker.
That's what I'm talking about, meeting force with force. Patrick Beverley want to get into you?
No room. Was the final cut of the Heat. Went to Greece. Came back, tried to get in the NBA again. Couldn't do it. As Booker counted and the foul and a chance for a three-point play. Booker uses the screen beautifully and flushes. Timeout Clippers. Devin Booker aggressively attacks the rim, and the lead is 13 for the Suns.
Well, this is explosive force responded in a big way, as did all the Hawks. But as Giannis said, they played with their food last night in the first half.
Chris Paul. Booker comes to get it. Booker drives inside. Oh, gorgeous move from Devin Booker. He's got 20. Lead right now for the Phoenix Suns. Booker finds some room, goes high for the jumper, rattles it home. 22 for Booker.
He changed his game against the Hawks with Giannis out, but he's got to continue to do it. Get into the paint and use your great size.
Booker with his first bucket. Booker drives inside, blocked, but a goaltend. Middleton. Ayton fighting down low, couldn't get it, but Booker able to come up with it. Oh, Booker, nice move, gets inside, layup off the glass. Sweet play from Devin Booker. Booker likes this matchup. Drives, falling away, off the glass.
It goes back to what I talked about. It's a recipe for disaster.
Booker using the screen beautifully, gets open, jumper, got it. Booker on the drive, step back, foul line, jumper, it's good.
More quickness and speed on the floor. They played better at both ends.
Chris Paul drives, kicks it back out. Booker gets a good look for three. It's good.
Approaching 4 minutes remaining here in game one.
Booker, shake and bake, jumper. It's good. Devin Booker's got 27, and it's back up to 11.
With that experience, that's part of the reason why DeAndre Ayton told me that he likens playing with Chris Paul to playing with what he imagined Michael Jordan.
6 on the 24. Booker fires a three. Got it.
He's been so good for them during this playoff run, making shots, rebounding.
Oh, they need someone like that as Booker knocks down a three. Booker drives on the defensive player of the year. Arcing shot is good. And right now, a 10-point advantage here in the opening minute of the third. Booker. Andre Ayton, 5 points, 5 boards tonight. Others have picked up the scoring slack. Chris Paul, Booker, long three-pointer. That's good! Way downtown from Booker. And Bridges the rebound. Booker, another pull-up jumper, banks it home. He is lethal from mid-range. Boy, Holiday's transition defense is so good. Booker bucks a three. 25 by the great Isaiah Thomas back in 88.
The great Isaiah Thomas.
Booker on the follow. Booker surrounded by Lopez. Booker for three. Got it. Devin Booker with a 7-footer right on him. Booker for three. Puts it in.
Just Giannis getting rid of the basketball, getting involved in two-man game, and put so much pressure on the Phoenix Suns defense.
Booker tries another long distance, and that one goes down. Booker rises, tries again. This time it goes down. Booker looking for an opening and gets that one to go again. He had a huge second half after struggling early in game 2. Time they've been defeated in this postseason. Booker, first shot of the night. And that's got to feel good after he struggled shooting the ball in game 3. Milwaukee scored 120 points in game 3 as Booker's floater is good. That's the most points the Suns have given up in the postseason. He's one of the all-time greats in terms of assist-to-turnover ratio. Booker, second chance. Back up and in. An aggressive Devin Booker already with 6 points. Meanwhile, 8-0 run by Milwaukee. They've got a 4-point lead. Booker knocks it down. 7 boards for 8. Booker left-handed. Next 2 games, 25 and 31. He's had Booker bounce back games in these playoffs. Leans in, left-handed, banks it home. Holiday now on Booker. Devin Booker puts it in. Tough shot from Booker. He's got 16. Booker one-on-one. Spins, falling away on the baseline. It's good. Tough shot from Devin Booker. Booker. Oh, it's such a soft touch. Antetokounmpo picks up Booker, left-handed once again. That's his offhand, and he is so comfortable all the time using it. Holiday trying to poke it away, and Holiday just so strong. Booker with 4 to shoot. Drives, getting inside, spins, falling away. It's good. What a tough shot. This is a tough, physical, grinding game.
Yeah, there's just a lot more contact allowed in this series as Booker hits another one off that similar pin down to dribble handoff.
Booker back in, playing with the 4 fouls. One-on-one with Connaughton. Oh, another tough shot from Devin Booker. Suns back up by 3.
You'll ever see.
5 to shoot. Booker steps back. Hits a 3. Oh, they say a 2-pointer. But Booker nails it with Connaughton right in his face.
Okay, like Mark says, sounds good.
Booker against Holiday. Gets inside. Flips it up. Flips it in. Devin Booker putting on a show here in the third quarter.
To trust Connaughton in that situation.
Booker the drive. Booker the pull-up, and he banks it home to tie the game. An 8-0 Chris Middleton run. 6-point lead. Booker the drive. Gets inside. Banks it home with 14.7 remaining. Holiday has really been up and into Chris Paul last couple of games. Shot clock down to 5. Booker drives past Middleton. Gets to the rim. Booker against Connaughton. Booker on the drive, gets inside, pulls up, shot is good. He's been such a spark off the bench.
And they're trying to get Connaughton to switch pick and rolls against Booker.
And Booker nails another one. Booker one-on-one with Teague. He likes this matchup. Gets inside, bank shot is good.
Is on Booker instead of Holiday.
Booker finds his spot high, arcing shot. Oh, a beauty from Devin Booker.
Booker wants Connaughton to be the guy switched on him.
Booker gets inside, left-handed layup.
But they played a good first half. Milwaukee was just great there in the second quarter.
Booker step back inside the arc, knocks down the jumper. Booker now 7 of 14 from the field. Booker rises up, drills another jumper. Booker searching. Middleton right with him. Great defense there from Middleton. Booker takes no for an answer and drops it in. There's some magic from Devin Booker. 59% for Milwaukee, 53% for Phoenix. Booker tries again, finds some room, got it. He already has 9 points in the quarter, and we've played just 4 minutes. Booker drives again, finishes with the left hand.
Until Brook Lopez got open.
But I love that Middleton didn't try to take on the blitz as a miscommunication for the layup.
As the 5 was starting the quarter, he looked over at Monty Williams and says, I'm out the game in shock. Turned the first possession, pleading his way back onto the court.
And Booker immediately contributes. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Booker, the drive, gets inside, and the foul. Devin Booker looking to take it over. He's got 33. Middleton looking for an opening. Drives, throws it up. That was kind of a half shot. Half alley-oop. Here comes Booker, drives, reversing, banks it home. Crowder up top to Booker. Booker drives on Giannis, gets inside, scoop layup is good. Booker's got 37. Paul against Connaughton. Booker comes to the ball, fires a 3. Bang! Devin Booker from downtown. It's a 3-point game. That's a fairly good way to get the crowd fired up in the opening minute. Booker answers.
And that's a way to get him to quiet down. He plays with passion.
And Booker gets inside, uses that left hand beautifully. Holiday and Booker, these two have been fun to watch when they're matched up against each other. Booker trying to use his strength. Shot clock winding down. Tough fall-away shot. It's good! Oh, what a tough shot from Devin Booker. Says he's been using that left hand since he was a kid playing ball. Booker answers back again. Booker drives, shot blocked. But a whistle, Connaughton off the bounce. Pass deflected, loose, picked up by Booker. Booker drives inside and gets it to go. Devin Booker converts the turnover, and it's back to 4. Shot clock at 5. Booker behind his back, leans in, falling away. It's good. Devin Booker, another difficult shot. Kicks it back out. Portis for 3. Rebound tipped and taken by Booker. Booker goes right at Middleton. Layup is good.
That's what he's got to focus on versus shooting a ton of threes.
Catch and shoot three by Bridges off the mark. Suns control the rebound. Booker's going to try one. Book it. Barton has been kind of conspicuous by his silence so far. Just 2 field goals in the ball game, and the Nuggets turn it over. A 2-on-1 coming the other way. Crowder, Booker got it. And look at this. The Nuggets have stormed back, usurping the Suns 63-62 as we approach the midway point, but not for long. Booker knocks down the 3.
Who the Lakers will be relying upon heavily after the perimeter defense they lost with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope and Alex Caruso moving on as Booker splashes the jumper he took and how they did. I mean, those numbers are bared out. When he shot 10 or more times in the playoffs, they were 10-0. Booker floats it in.
What did Coach Monty say to you? I'm taking and making open threes.
It's such a dramatic difference from the majority of his career as Booker, such a master in that mid-range.
Have no business getting beaten a 2-on-1 in that situation.
Booker, high arcing and in over Anthony Davis. Devin Booker able to hit. Ayton turns, got denied by Davis. Kept alive for Booker, who cans the triple. Phoenix is a team with 21 assists on 28 made field goals. Booker kept his left foot down twice, gets it to go, plus the foul. Booker turns the corner and lays it in. Devin Booker now with 17 points. Booker with 17 points, now 7 of 13 shooting. Remember, he started 1 of 6, and he is starting to really cook. Davis, the spin, kicks it out to Bridges. Here's Booker, given space, found the wing, and buries the 3, as now Ayton and Davis get into it.
CJ pouring in 34 in their season-opening loss to Sacramento, 124-121. 13 of those coming in the fourth. Book gets a little room to operate and knock it down to mid-range.
So, you know, he's got that old school game.
Now played 27 games after coming over in the trade last season. Book on the attack.
And him being a presence in there really helps this perimeter defense.
Book works off the screen, raising up, and it's like a layup. Here's Elfrid Payton making his first appearance. Finds Book, squares and fires, and knocks it down from deep. Chris Paul making his way to the scorer's table. We'll get a timeout here in a moment. Book.
You see, if he doesn't use the glass on that, then Nurkic's blocked. So he's got to make sure they only get one shot at it.
Good ball move. Sets up D.A. Had the right look at the bucket as Devin Booker deposits the corner 3, and the Suns escape. Book, another look. Got it. McCollum gets his pocket picked by Book. On the drive to the basket.
He gets an angle. He knows what to do with it.
Book with a baseline pull-up.
Yeah, you talked about the Suns having some time off, and they've been able to have some practices to get some conditioning going.
Book gets a wide-open triple and makes a pay. He has been a handful. 24 points in the loss to Golden State on Sunday. And Book able to work inside. Quick ball movement. Suns snapping it around. Now the Kings retreat. Transition defense. Book fades, fires, connects.
And locked in.
Has 12 and 9 here tonight. Bridges, rebound and the miss. Finds Book, open floor, the drive, and the finish. And a look for the and one.
Hit him on the
Touched
head?
the head, but that call being made by the official behind the play. As Book inside, has it knocked in his hands, gathers, gets it back. Suns' biggest lead has been 11. Hold a 10-point advantage right now. Book, a little step back, got it. Rashawn Holmes to run him over, but that's not a foul you're going to get this season. Book gets Harkless up and knocks it down. Knox averaging a team high 6.5 assists, but also a team high 5 turnovers. Back-to-back buckets from Book. And then he'll get a quick timeout from Luke Walton. Biggest lead of the night now, 7 here for Sacramento. Booker tried to turn the corner, gets inside with a left-hand finish over Lynn. The three-point shooting of Sacramento. They're 5 of 9 here in the fourth quarter after they lit it up in the third. Book for the pull-up. Plenty of time left here. Pull-up 3 on the way. Deposit from deep. Comes up short. Rebound Ayton. Finds Booker. Book thought about the 3. Crosses him up. Floater. Yes!
What a great move by Booker.
He makes DeAndre have to look up.
6'11", and feels like his arms are 6'11". Book with the mid-range. Yes.
Suns love to run themselves, but they got to get back defensively against this team.
Booker working on his former teammate Ricky Rubio, and Book with a little 12-footer.
Not working as well as it did in the first quarter for the Cavaliers.
The birthday boy working on Garland. 4 on the shot clock. Rising up and rips the twine.
And that's what you need.
Several of his misses were in what you'd consider his wheelhouses. Book on the drive and kick. Behind the back beauty from Crowder. Over to Book. Sets and fires. Down it goes. A long 2, they say. You go back to the Denver game and certainly to the Sacramento game. That's where the Suns really kind of came undone. As Book with the head shoulder fake gets Sexton up and makes him pay. Marketed stepping out. Book puts it on the deck. Gets a little contact. Suns really trying to push the tempo here. Booker working on Stevens off the baseline. Just exquisite. Love wanted the 3, then throws it away.
Post pass to Chris Paul by Kevin Love.
No look dish. Paul to the streaking Booker.
Block him out and then go get the rebound. McHale basically flat-footed, allowed him to jump over.
23 on that bucket for Book. He's got 9 assists along with Chris Paul and his 9 assists.
You cannot move that guy.
But now one thing, you look at this New Orleans team with their record, and Book going to knock down the mid-range. 8 quick points here for Devontae Graham. Book across the top, knock it down the triple.
Some team players have good games again. And
Booker working on Jones. With a little jump stop. Working against Graham. Slips a beauty to Kaminsky. Nearly traveled. Finds Booker from the wing. Got it. Long 2.
The Dallas Cowboys, a 6-yard pass is okay.
Booker from the corner. Got it. Then comes up with a defensive jam and caps it off. Shot clock down to 4. Book's going to take this one. He'll take the step back 18-footer. Bucket. Supremely confident young man for sure at the age of 19 with the first signee the G League. His Book gets loose for the mid-range. A stomach ailment, so they're happy to have that veteran back on the floor. His Book, little dribble hesitation and then hits the accelerator.
No timing on that one.
Book with a step back triple. And as you noted, seems to have gotten himself together both on and off the court. As Book shows the nice soft touch. Three on the way from Book. Rips the long-range 3.
Yeah. We're going to beat you anyway, so slow down.
Booker working on the baseline against Tates. Terrific finish there for Book. Green on the drive. Booker slams the door. Pull up 3. Yes!
Now just about continually getting some stops.
Payton, just what the doctor ordered. Triggers the break. Book from the corner. Goes. Boom. Good defense. McGee and Crowder. McGee is down. Looked like he took a shot to the face. As Book with the drive and the finish. Jay Crowder reached out to foul to stop the play. And then after Kaminsky checks in, Crowder stung with a foul as Booker knocked it down to corner 3. So 2 quick fouls here already on Jay Crowder. Look, working off the handoff, gets a switch with Gavella. Pulls up baseline, got it.
You know, you throw him in the backcourt. I mean, you know, Devin Booker normally might have the size advantage most nights. But against this Atlanta team, I mean, he's looking up to these guys.
Paul working on the bigger Collins. Fires across to an open shooter. Booker lets it fly. Down it goes.
You know,
Booker on the break. Thought about the 3. Instead, the crossover right to the rim. So effortlessly outside. Good ball movement. Sets up Booker again. Catch and shoot. Rainbow connection. They'll call it a long 2. Fires across the Paul. Thought about the 2-for-1, but recognized they had enough time.
Yeah, it would have been too quick if he had taken it. So now it's about right.
The degree of difficulty also elevated it. As we said, the Suns' 3-point defense during this 3-game win streak, much better. As Book elevating over Collins for the baseline, Jay. Suns shooting 46%. Same story. As Crowder inside, feeds Book. Gets it right back. Registers the 3-point hits.
Chris was like, look.
8 for Atlanta. Make it 9 now on that one is Book. Rumbles up into the front court, working on Bogdanovich. And just floats it up and in.
Talking to him as well. Basketball fans here in Phoenix, they're getting the show here. Some very good movement and scoring of the basketball.
Book with a pull-up in the paint. Nate McMillan. Paul finds a wide-open shooter. Devin Booker. Splash down.
It wasn't one of his perfect threes.
Book puts it on the deck. Step back 3 on the reset. Rips it from long range.
Of energy, and the Suns have to match that, especially early.
Yeah, that's one of the things that Monty pointed out is Book gets the open look, and that was a point of emphasis for Luke Walton.
Then you have to feel like you're the better team if you're the Suns. And if you don't, then you find yourself in trouble.
Good ball movement. They whip it around. Sets up Book, who knocks down the triple.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, he is in that tremendous rhythm, and so behind him, but on the road, you want to take the pressure off.
And I think as we know him, long memory is Booker able to hit the floating 15-footer, but knowing this Sacramento King beat the Suns.
Very quality guy, and he believes that he'll eventually be the best defender in the game.
Book, nothing off about that. He was looking for the and one. McGee comes up high, working on Alex Lynn. Motors around, running hook, no. Book flying in with a rebound. Page fires, connects in the face of De'Aaron Fox.
Get that 8-0 run, that 10-0 run, gets the separation.
Book gets separation defensively and runs it up with the left hand.
Hey, he's on a nice little run here.
19, Book with a pull-up, smooth as silk. The job the Suns have done on Holmes as they come up with another steal up ahead to Shamet. A foot race, Shamet diving for the save, gets it to Cam, across to Booker. 3 on the way, splash down. Booker working on Powell, waits for the screen from McGee. Gets himself open for 15, money.
And believe that it's going to go.
Paul off the McGee screen. Deep 3 on the way from Book. Splash down.
And he goes right to clearing it out.
Gets some help for Frank with the screen. Feathery soft.
That's the beautiful part what this team did last year.
Devin Booker.
Oh, well, we know.
Yeah.
That alarm clock will wake up. There you go.
Ding, ding. Not surprisingly, as we saw this team last year, EJ, the Suns, as Booker gets the wide open look and cash it in from long range. Paul was looking for a cutter, drops it off to Booker. Book accelerates to the rim.
Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, that was like a walk in the park.
Quick timeout by Taylor Jenkins.
That scared me. I'm over here.
He just kind of put it like he dropped it in third, then all of a sudden Threw it into Ferrari gear is Booker knocking down the mid-range.
You go into the offseason, even just finishing on the great note there, right? Like the Suns 8-0 in the bubble.
Book rising up. Paul works his way down the paint, drops it off to Comiskey, tied up there. Book again gets to his spot. End result, bucket.
You live with that one.
High degree of difficulty. He moves into double figures, the only Memphis score in double figures. Booker with the final seconds ticking off. Working on Williams. To his left, rising up. Got it! And Book with a little commentary with the young Williams.
You know, a lot of teams can have an advantage against them. You can see over the top with your jump shot.
Good hands defensively. The Suns register their 8th steal. Booker.
They space the court well. And again, all their guys out there, they have the ability to knock down the three.
Book able to get into the paint and knock down the mid-range. Tice can't connect there. Here's Book. 3 straight games under 20 points as he connects on the straightaway triple, and Crowder knocking down a season-high 5 threes. 17 points, 5 rebounds, couple of blocks. Book able to turn the corner, puts on the brakes, step back, got it.
Yeah, about what? Stop fouling.
Suns with another steal. Booker up ahead. Chris Cross right to the rack, finishing the foul.
Nobody matched up with Kel. I mean, just Paul again, just picking it off.
Booker racing the floor, gets the payoff pass, slams it home. Timeout, Houston. Yeah, you prefer to keep Christian Wood outside, making him have to work as Book. Boy, he's got the chef's hat on here in the opening quarters.
A lot of things he needs to correct.
Well, a little bit like what Steven Silas was talking about is Booker inside, fights off the steal attempt by Green, and that's just the veteran strength. That's essentially what we'll get with the Mavs coming up here pretty quick. Oh, what a pass inside by McGee. Just a little bit behind Bridges. Quick control. Out to Booker, who goes boom.
Found the right hands, right?
The Ant-Man, who put 48 on Steph and the Warriors last week. Up ahead to Book. Slams on the brakes. Rising and ripping from long range.
Not too many people beat Chris Paul to the job.
From the corner.
The ball.
Yeah. This is a Minnesota Timberwolves team as Book just accelerating. Gets down with the left hand. But
I mean, back to back. Defensively, they've had to really be aggressive so not to get down by much. And you look at the game, and they're right there.
Book squares and fires. Loads it up. And during the timeout, tries to turn the corner on Edwards. The big body to back down. Tough baseline. Turn around. Fade. Fire. Connect. And give him the and one. Minnesota lead. Booker working off the elbow against Edwards. We move in on the 5-minute mark. Book with the ball fake. Sets up the flyby. Money. Rick Beverly extend the defense as you would expect. Paul finds a backdoor cutter. Booker from 15. Tied at 90.
Or Devin Booker.
Paul with Beverly chasing. Booker off the screen. Fading right of the lane. Cash money.
Shot clock at 1. Finney-Smith has to put it up. It won't go. And it's cleared by Paul. Booker in transition. Spinning against Brunson. Count the basket. First points for Booker. Bridges on the other end. Finds the open Crowder. No good on the 3. 8 with the offensive rebound. Booker will try and hit it.
You know, I think obviously the breadth of their careers hasn't spanned a long time. But those two guys, to me, are obvious.
Here's Booker with the jumper.
Well, the list of people voting would have been better. And I say that with great respect and appreciation. It's not an easy task. But I thought we could have done a better job with the list of voters.
There's Booker to the goal. Count it. And 1. JaVale McGee, who's been a very valuable commodity off the bench, setting the screen, and Booker hitting another one. He's got 11 points. The Suns lead for the first time.
Oh, you are hilarious. I could do that, but you are hilarious.
No, it'd be great, wouldn't it? Mark Jackson night.
Mid-range jumper goes for Booker. Golden State, number 1 in the NBA right now at 12-2.
Booker with a shot clock at 5, trying to shake Ntilikina. Fall-away jumper, hit it! Devin Booker with 15 in the first half. Booker, pull-up jumper from 15, rattles down.
They have not the mentality of a surrendering team.
Oh, what a shot by Booker, hanging in the air and then going around the defender to bank it home. Booker penetrates and kisses it home, and the Suns retake the lead. Wants to take him. Gives it up to Booker with 3 to shoot. Booker has to put it up. Oh, and Booker beats the shot clock with the dagger 3. Nice start for the Mavs here without Luka. As Booker, the soft touch. Here's Booker guarded by Bullock. Booker, what rhythm and separation.
My wife could make people cry if she was a sideline reporter. She'd have them like revealing like deep, dark secrets.
Booker gets the roll. Devin Booker on the jumper. Booker, pull-up jumper is good. It was just 3 for 12 in that first half. Booker separates and connects. Timeout, Dallas. First time tonight either team is led by double digits. Brunson gets swatted by Booker. Paul, eyes up in the corner. Booker, you bet. Shot clock fading. Porzingis lost it. Here comes Booker. Pull up 3. He's good.
Both Greens have, Jeff and JaMychal. Ayton's 4 for 4. Crowder's 2 for 2. Booker on the fade from 10 feet. And he splashes that home. We'll get a quick timeout by Michael Malone. Game 4 was ridiculous for Chris Paul. 37 points in that one. 14 of 19 from the field. Booker for 3. Absolutely for Devin. Suns shooting 69% here early, but only leading by 4. They lead Book, and that's trouble for Denver. They have the best record in the league. Suns are second, right behind Golden State. We're playing Toronto tonight. Book with the left hand off the window. Book crossing over, rises up on Monty Morris and drills it. This year he's 55 and 42.
Well, and he's doing a better job as far as not just settling for the three-point shot. He's looking for the mid-range shot. He's looking to get to the rim. 75% of his shots he finishes at the rim.
Nowhere to go. Now Book trying to go to work on Campazzo. One-on-one. Campazzo stays with him, but Booker shoots over the top.
Early 8-5 advantage here for the Spurs. Book with a baseline pull-up. Slightly cooler than what they had last night. That one tipped around. Cam Johnson able to corral up ahead to Booker. Book on the crossover, goes on the attack, gets it up and in. Bridges on the drive. Touch pass over to Booker. Arching 3. Count it. Conversely, San Antonio, which has been pretty good about taking care of the basketball this season, come in number 6 at just over 13 turnovers per game, is a deep arching 3. The dagger from Booker. Up ahead comes Book. Crowder looking for it. DA's got the mismatch, and Booker feeling it from deep.
And he rewards guys that have it going.
Deep 3 on the way for Book. Goes. Boom! On the inbound to Booker. Had to chase on the floater. Gets it up. Gets it in. Had his neck hurt the other night in that loss to Brooklyn, but young man it's highly thought of is Booker, who has played extremely well against this Cavaliers team, EJ. So many things that NBA players do, they can't. As Wade fires from the corner. Long rebound in the hands of Chris Paul. Here's Booker. Gets the wide open look, and down it goes. Booker gets a switch with Allen coming out. Little step back, up and over. Oh.
I'm just telling you.
Book on the drive, gets loose again, just past the elbow.
This is really good in education.
Booker back out on the floor. Fading, firing, book it.
You know, he's looking like he's going for one of them 40-plus games.
At 16 on Monday, shooting 37% from downtown. Booker on the float game, and he remains perfect. Joining Kevin Durant, Rudy Gobert, Luka Doncic, Patty Mills. 5 on a shot clock. Booker has Allen on him. Deep three on the way.
Who does he have on him?
Boom!
Who does he have on him?
Well, right now, the Suns bench being outplayed by this Cavaliers bench. 29-11. Book gets the contact, does not matter.
Chris has really made it upon himself to try to get it inside.
Book had the hot start, started 7 of 7. Tied with the paint, leans in despite the attempt on the block by Marketing.
And then say, you know what, I got 2 more. I mean, that's just the way you have to think about it.
Jay Crowder, quick hands, gets a steal up ahead to Book. Goes Euro to the hoop.
He is. He's going to double Euro. You know what, and they've had high hopes for him, you know, back in the championship years. I mean, this year, that is, he's a very good basketball player.
Booker back on the floor, takes the handoff in traffic, stops on the pull-up. Feathery soft. He's got 32. He's
gotten a lot of rest, too.
Working the two-man game with D.A. on the drive. Pull-up. Floating, firing, book it.
That's just, you know, that's.
Hard dribble to his right, finds Bridges, down to 7 on the shot clock. Working the two-man game with D.A. Pulls up for 18. Feathery soft.
Yeah, he did. And then, look, he's feeling good. He's coming off a tremendous game. But he is, too.
Speaking of coming off a tremendous game, both teams shooting the ball well. Suns 67%, Knicks 64%. But they've been getting it done from downtown. Book step back. Good.
No, Nick got it.
Swing it around, sets up Book. Wide open.
Why do that?
Splash down.
Why leave him open?
Rebound there, McGee. Across to Shamet on the drive, cut off by Nerlens Noel. That's a guy that'll make you change your mind. Book slipping baseline, sneaks it in with the left hand. He's in double figures. Crowder triggers the inbound, looking for Booker off of the screen. Sets up left of the lane. Book it. 13.
Rushing it, but that's his release. Herky-jerky.
6'9", 255. Book high off the window. Had as good a look as he's had all night. Under 5 to go here in the first half. Booker working on Fournier. Fading, firing, connecting. Looking for the back door of Barrett, but Payne shuts him off. Walker trying to move past Bridges. He says no. Suns with numbers. Here comes Booker. Puts on the accelerator right to the rack.
Put a 4-on-1 break.
Able to gather 5 on a shot clock. Into the left hand. Book trying to set him up. Raising up from 19. Got it from long range.
Barrett just looks at Devin. Barrett's like, that's not right.
Walker finding a little rhythm. Pulls up behind the stripe. This one no. Rebound Book. Stop. Pulls. Splash down.
Wow. That's the matchup Suns want. Walker can't do anything with Devin here.
Booker almost baiting the defense. Rising up over Walker. Book it. Runs it up high off the window. No. Loose ball rebound. Paul with the save into the hands of Cam Johnson. Paul gets it back. Eyes up across the floor. Finds Booker. Lets it fly. Long range. Ring it up.
Randall's upset. He's 3 of 8. Great
Booker
job.
straight away. His name. Devin Armani Booker. Grant shooting 37% from downtown. Harden giving the defensive assignment on Devin Booker. Able to float inside. Gets the roll. Book sees an angle. Kicks it back outside to Paul. Swings it around. Extra pass. Crowder finds Booker all alone. Beyond the stripe. Down it goes. But he said, you know, I actually enjoyed the second game of the back-to-back. And it really, and you know this, CJ, it's as much a mental thing as anything is. Book working the window. Paul on the drive and kick finds Book. Pulls up from long range. Splashdown.
I mean, he took a dribble to get closer to Kevin Durant.
Under a minute to go. 14 points for Book. Working on the rookie. Fades back. Connects. That ties his career high for points in the quarter with 16. They obviously are paying special attention to Devin Booker. Step back three. Book it. Booker hits a switch, working on Aldridge, drives past him, and takes it right to the cup. And a lot of it, you said it early on, EJ, because you focus so much on the other guys, you lose sight of him as Book with the drive and the finger roll. Lost the handle. Another turnover for the Nets. Up ahead to Book. Pulls from three on the way. Shooter's touch.
That hit every part of the rim and went down.
A team that went to the NBA Finals a year ago, and after a slow start, they have found the magic. Have not lost in the month of November. Booker, a little finger roll.
They move without the ball so well.
Paul jumped to lay that time.
They're going to have some turnovers, but it creates better shots.
Booker, those long strides, lays it in. Has 8 points. 3 offensive boards on that last possession. Here's Booker, shakes his man again. It's twice now he's done that.
Picked up there by Booker. Look, drives in on ball. First bucket back for Devin.
I tell you, you need a layup. They've gone halfway down and out. But that doesn't count. Unfortunately for them.
Booker to the 10th floor along the baseline. Tipping now is Smith. Trying everything in his power to get this Hornets team back in the game. Looks back out there, lines it up. Absolutely for three. Booker double teamed and trapped. Gets it out to Ayton.
How did he get away with that?
It was a magic act. Booker lines it up. Knocks it down in the face of pressure. Tough shot, Book. I didn't need David Hughes to follow up on that. He's agreeing with me. Booker. Big shot three. Down it went right in the heart. How about the Suns' distribution, too, and passing 20 assists in the first half. Booker, hand in the face, did not matter. Right in the mug of LaMelo.
That's not right.
And Payne, the southpaw, laces it up. Booker keeps it alive. Booker got it. Finally, the Suns get a three-pointer to fall, their first of the night.
1 for 18 combined from both of these teams from behind the arc.
With Reggie Miller in the house. And there's Booker, the first three of the night for the Phoenix Suns.
This could not be stopped. Another three here by Devin Booker.
He goes right over Isaiah Thomas.
Who understands he's a basketball savant.
No surprise about LeBron James, and as Devin Booker hits a tough shot.
Somewhere else.
Well, as long as you're keeping score, Reggie. Appreciate that. You and producer Tom Heights. As first shot is up and in. Making his way to a double-double. And off the glass, Booker, and he is upset. Thought he was fouled. Ariza with 11, Westbrook with 10. Those are the three primary scorers for the Lakers. Little sidestep by Booker, and that one's good. Wow. He's heating up with their full complement of players in their roster as Westbrook gets the steal and throws it into the hands of Ayton. Booker for three. Got it. That is a backbreaker for LA.
A human bowling ball with muscle before the game tonight. Crowder comes up with the steal. Up ahead to Booker. Cut off there by SGA. Book's going to try this side of the floor. Likes that spot as he knocks down the triple. And just the beauty of how contagious that mid-range game from this guy as Booker gets the and one on Dort.
What do
But
you have one for?
Jay said, you know, look, you guys are all talking about the Christmas Day game as Book finds the stroke from the sweet spot. Ball cut off. Now they feed it back outside to Booker. Deep three on the way. Registers the three-point hits. Finds Booker in the corner. Long rebound right back to him. Book inside. Challenged by Dort. Gets the finish and the foul. Okay. Could have. Book with a pull-up. Shooter touch. McGee getting ready to check in with the Suns as Book gets to his sweet spot. Booker working the two-man game with McGee. It's a leaner inside. 20 points, 6 rebounds, 6 assists. So Suns are kind of caught peeking the other direction. Book, pull up 3 on the way. And Booker goes, boom, at the buzzer.
Yeah, DeAndre doing a good job posting up. That's good. He just didn't get you the ball.
Over to Book on the pull-up.
Oh, that's not right. That's not fair.
Monster Christmas Day matchup with the Golden State Warriors. Booker with a pull-up, feathery soft, sweet like a candy cane. Can't control it. Book rising up from deep, loading up from long range.
But it's Christmas, a little disclaimer. Booker out to Chris Paul. One more to Booker, shooting a career high from downtown. And there's an example why.
When Chris Paul has got the ball, they are up and pressuring.
Bridges. Booker battling underneath. Devin Booker doing some dirty work. Put some muscle in his hustle and one. Booker. Got a quiet offensive first half for him. Just 6 points until now. Knocks down the baseline jumper. He hasn't played in a couple of years because of a ACL injury and a Achilles tendon tear as Booker knocks down his first jumper of the third quarter. He's got
some of the images we've seen from the Curry family.
Yes, yeah.
You know, Stephen and Seth. Nice top drive.
Yeah.
Mr. Booker.
He's going to do more of his fighting before he gets the ball. I mean, so don't allow him to get that deep on the block.
Giving him about 50 pounds is Book off the baseline over Adams. We asked Kevin about it because Kevin was in protocol for a few games, and we asked him how he dealt with it. And he goes, "What do you mean other than standing up yelling at the TV?"
Well, I'm sure he'd be doing that as well.
Working the post-up game on Morant. Book sees an opening, gets across the paint, and one.
He needed that one.
Beat up top to Jackson Jr. comes in too strong. Lead pass up ahead to Bridges. Nice job of avoiding the contact. Beat it up ahead to Book, who races to the rack.
You don't want to leave that guy wide open with a comfortable shot.
Book sees an opening, goes in the attack against Bain. Slick move there.
That's a travel there. Hey, I don't understand. You can't step back with two little choppy steps.
Book on the explosion to the rack, right into the chin of Morant.
Those long arms are ridiculous, man.
Lead back to 14. Book on a pull-up. Yes.
He's got it going. It's all about not just getting some stops here.
Memphis dropped 3 straight before getting a win on the road last night at Sacramento. Steal by Paul. Numbers for Phoenix. Out to Book. Sets. Fires. Yes. Book with Bain defending. Over to Paul. Lets it fly. Booker goes. Boom. And remember, in the penalty, as Booker off the inbound, fires from deep. Boom! Devin Armani Booker hates to lose almost more than they like to win. As the drive and kick, they swing it around. Book gets the nice look, and that has typically been the result for his three-point shooting over the last 15 games, EJ.
These guys excited that they're playing, man. This is a great opportunity for guys that won't get a chance to play.
Book able to gets the contact with Dort, cleared the airspace, knocks it down. Thunder by 1 here, 10-9, under 8.5 to go here in the first. Suns closing out this homestand. With a little dribble hesitation, rise up and rip.
So you don't want to just get caught up into taking jumpers. You're going to get wide open jumpers. I mean, their defense is not as fluid with the guys out that they have.
Book, tough drive. Even tougher finish. Book already with 9 points. Pulls up from straight away and straight and sweet. The driving kick stolen away by the Warden.
That is a heck of a move there from McHale. And
Book with the save and makes the long-range deposit.
Wow.
Yeah, Wiggins, 14 points last night. He's got a dozen here in the first half. Played 26 minutes in the 117-111 loss. Registers another three-point hit.
I mean, you got a foot right there on that dotted line, young man.
Shot clock winding down. Cam with the back tap finds Book. And gets the soft leaner to roll in. Yeah. Book on a baseline pull-up.
Don't try to match that with them. You don't need to blow them out unless that guy shoots.
Well, Book says, I'm just going to hold the pose for a second.
Yeah, I think you know, I would love to get one of those. I'm a little too old to be eating all those cheeseburgers right now, even though it's very good.
And 8 of the next 10 will be on the road. Book rising up from long range, and yes, sir. There's the back tap there by Bridges. Gets a reset on the clock. Book with smart defending. Nice dribble hesitation. Ooh. Driving in and delivers the two-hand flush. Still very capable.
Yeah, very capable. Even offensive-minded player.
Book gets a switch. Rising up. Long range. Dropping it in for 3.
And it just really is a test to see what you're made of.
21-4 run. And a much-needed hoop there. The Suns were just one of their previous 13 before Book knocks that one down.
That the Suns may be developing some sort of rhythm. He takes advantage and gets all the way to the rim.
Book with a mid-range, gets the and one. Langford stepping out. Book puts it on the deck. Pull up off the elbow.
He's not going to stop.
Oh, no. Got a 2-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Step back 3 on the way for Book. Got it. First 3-point hit of the afternoon for Book. Hopefully we'll be turning the corner sooner than later. And just a reminder, with 11 made threes for the Suns, you can head to a Valley Carl Jr. tomorrow to get a free single Western bacon cheeseburger. I think he's pretty good coaching record, Roy Williams.
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
Still donning the Carolina blue. Watched him chat with Cam before the game tonight. His Book on a tough turnaround over Hayward. And just an ill-advised pass attempt there for Bridges. Quick 3 on the way from Book, and down it goes. So, yeah, Bridges is back after missing the last 2 games in protocol. After playing the team's first 34 games. Leaner by Book, yes. So a hot start from Devin Booker. Smith with the Biombo. I beg your pardon.
Biombo.
Presence felt
acted like Mutombo.
Booker from the corner.
Devin
rise up and rip it.
For Shamet to stay in a nice groove. Don't force anything. He seems to have a good rhythm.
Book gets to his spot. Biombo got a hand on it. Boy, McHale. Boy, how many times have we seen him in this first half? Just keep loose balls alive with active hands. Book goes glass and one.
It's not hard to understand how centers like him get lost in the shuffle.
Right.
But on the Suns, they don't need his scoring. They need exactly what he's providing right now.
Book raising up behind the line and doing what he's done so effectively. Plumlee can't connect on the free throw. Paul comes away with it. Plumlee among the starters who has missed significant time. Book, rise and rip.
It's almost like your golf game. You're used to being in the bushes.
That's where I make my living. Booker, float game in effect. 24 for Book. Ran first season with New Orleans. Can't get that mid-range to go. Had 11 points in 31 minutes last night. Book on the drive, finish in the foul.
Mitchell, Gobert, and Bogdanovic.
So, yeah, I just saw earlier tonight that Ingles was finally.
Thank you. Exactly.
There,
so it's going to hit everyone.
Yeah.
And so that you just have to persevere through it.
Jones went for 11 points, 5 rebounds, 4 steals in his 30 minutes last night. Book comes right back and says, it's all right.
I just think sometimes with Cam, he just got to be patient. And I don't think he knows he's moving 100 miles an hour, but at times he is. And when he is going about 85.
Final 37 seconds. Back to a 6-point game. Book on the leader. Got it. He's got 15 here in the first half.
Hear the whistle and we'll throw it back out.
4 seconds. Raising up from deep. cash it in with 1.1. Harden double figures. He's got 13, 6 boards. Book, right wing pull up. Straight butter. I think even with the veteran experience that JaVale McGee has, as Graham sees that one pop in and out, that Mark has been able to add some things to his offensive game. His Book, rise and rip from long range. Book off the curl, gets the open look, splash down. Plenty of time, Book working, gets it back, fires for 3. Bullseye! 109-103, Valanciunas 23 and 13. Book off the curl, fires, even 31 from deep tonight, EJ.
If they do that, it's just hard to beat this team. Now, again, you noted the reason that they stayed in the game is because of their offensive rebounding and getting to the free throw line. But
he's one of those guys now, when he shoots the ball, I think it's going in every time.
Exactly. And before, you would wonder because his confidence wasn't there. But it's all about confidence, as you well know.
Smith calls for it, wheels inside, rushed it. With Booker there for the offensive rebound, baseline pull-up, and back-to-back buckets.
12, 14 points, that's not a lot. You can get that back with just a few shots, a few possessions. So
Booker working on Coffee, gets that jab step, gets to the baseline, knocks it down. And fortunately, those long arms pay off.
I'm telling you.
Book on the spin. Offensive rebound, put back, yes, and Book with his arms extended, say, man, what have I got to do to hit one pure tonight? And look, this is Ty Lue's first game back after being in health and safety protocols. Brian Shaw had been the acting head coach. Look, toughest shot of the night. He knocks that one down.
Probably what he needed.
Of these guys taking charges, in particular Lowry, the former Sun, PJ Tucker tripped up. Pulling up for 3, absolutely for Book. He getting physical with Chris Silva, trying to break free for that inbounds pass. Booker, corner pocket 3. Down it went for D-Book. Booker with a head of steam. Bounces off of Martin, fires, bounces around, and in to end the first quarter for D-Book. There's Strus. Too much. On the fly is Bridges. 3 defenders back, an open Book.
I think a good goal is to get this thing below 15.
Booker on the breakaway. 2 more for D-Book. Timeout Miami. Significantly now, 4 of 16 for the game.
And I think the Suns' defense is better as well.
Book on the step back, shooter's touch. First bucket of the night to 12-2 Phoenix run. Raptor move back in front by 2, 50-48. Book lets it fly from deep, and down it goes. First 3-point hit of the night, just the second field goal for Book. Swings it out, extra pass, sets up Bridges from the corner. Boy, good possession, offensive board, DA. Back to Book. Fires and connects. They'll reset on the shot clock to 14, off the inbound. Book puts the Suns back in front. Yeah, does it in kind of a sneaky way.
Yeah.
Here Jay coming off of the outstanding shooting night. Feeding on the wing, Booker, who deposits the 3. Book looking for another 3 and will get it.
I mean, those are like tough shots for most players. This particular situation, you can tell that they're really concentrating on blocking out.
Nice inbound play, sets up Book for the easy 2. On the drive and dish, active hands, Suns generate the turnover. 8th turnover. Book pulls from 3 and opens up the third quarter the way he opened up the scoring to begin the game.
They've been ripping on my Bears all year, so I was happy about that one.
Book able to get some space to operate and deposits a long 2, they say. Tied up, feeds it back outside. Quick catch and shoot from Booker. Splash down. Book, little dribble hesitation. Gets LeVert up. And 1. Shaman cut off by Holiday. Book behind the back, gets in traffic, hangs and hits. Looking for the and one. Here comes Levert. He and Holiday have done all the damage, but throws it away. Nice touch pass up ahead to Payne. Runs the break. Finds that guy, number 1, bullseye. You got to believe this ball isn't leaving his hand other than to shoot the bucket at the horn. He left 7/10 of a second for good measure.
Going slow. Like we see it when they call slow-mo in Memphis, how he still gets it done, and he's really moving methodically, and that's what Cade Cunningham does.
Book with the answer.
Like I said, this is a very difficult game when you first get in, but if you give your effort, you give it your all, you'll figure it out, as that guy has.
Book it for D-Book.
His body is pretty similar to David Robinson's as well, but that's a tremendous shot there.
Another hit for Book. Slow evolving play, and they isolate Book against Diallo. Rises up over the top and one.
Yeah, Sadiq, stay out there where you're knocking them jumpers down. Don't come in JaVale land.
Exactly. Book again. Another hoop for Book. 75% shooting for Detroit. 15 of 20. Booker again. And hits.
He faked out Josh. He looked the other way like he was getting ready to run a play, and Josh fell for it.
Yelmo really good at that high screen, then diving to the hoop in a switch. He's being covered by Cunningham. Booker going one-on-one against Stewart. Pulls back, lines it up, and knocks it down.
252. Can the Suns make this double figures to get a lot of breathing room here, knowing that they will not have DeAndre Ayton?
Booker on target again. 19 for Book.
Because all of them are very good at getting it done.
This is a shooting gallery in Michigan. Back comes Booker. He has 21. Book has now been surrounded by, but you'll still see some 40-point games sometimes in the finals.
Yeah, you'll see him.
Booker to the 10th floor with the flush.
And he's still talking to that fan over there with the jersey on, with no T-shirt underneath.
Grew up a Pistons fan and loved watching Rip Hamilton. Fadeaway baseline. Book got it.
Look at him.
More chirping.
He's talking to everybody.
More comfortable on the road than they are at home.
It's going to be tested here, though, obviously, in San Antonio, where you got Popovich, who's, a tactician.
25 points and nearly 10 assists in that stretch. Book on the fade and hits. And how about the job that Jay Crowder has done the last 2+ games on the glass? Deep three on the way and a long-range deposit from Devin Booker. Again, ties it up at 8. Here's Book. Stop and pop.
And deal with this pick and roll that involves Devin.
Booker already in double figures with 10. Coming off his 11th 30-point game of the season and cooking early in San Antonio.
This is his team. I mean, he is just that good.
Book left wide open, sets, fires, and connects. 16 first quarter points. Then Murray tried to foul Campaign, but too fast and slippery. Book inside, little ball fake. He was waiting for.
he didn't know how open he was.
1.5 blocks per game. Book going a la CP3. Drew the big defender, had the high hurdle trying to post up. Good job by Biyombo to push him outside, then charge it free. How about Bismack Biyombo? Sets up the steal up ahead to Book, who flies in for the finish.
On the one side, if the guy shoots over there, you got to get the opposite side with that big body. He's going to get a lot of rebounds.
Payne able to turn the corner, drops it off to Booker. Behind the stripe.
In regards to their players, but I think this could be an advantage for the Suns to get some extra shots.
Book, little dribble hesitation, gets the finish and the foul. 29, he'll...
Told his team, this is what you have to do to keep the Suns hanging around and not get out and really run it down your throat.
Suns continue to go to Book, and right now he's been the only scoring threat all night, the only scorer in double figures for the Suns. So 7 of 9 from the field. Pushing the lead to a dozen. Book, little ball fake, steps up. Good closeout that time by Cam. Landale loses the handle. Greg Popovich exasperated. Book on the drive, the finish, and the foul.
Bismack is getting undercut under the bucket. They're not giving it to him.
Book on the drive. Trying to do it all. His 4th rebound. He's got 6 assists.
He's not tired. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Oh, no. He's getting stronger as the game goes on, as he rips another triple.
He's not. That's that guy.
The Euro was a no for Murray. Up ahead, Paul. Floating. Booker with the finish. Book sees the opening. Goes glass. Float game in effect.
Paul is on the perimeter and Porzingis is on him. Devin Booker for 3. And he is a 40% three-point shooter.
I really did. I got excited.
Booker with a great fake, and the defense floats by of Finney-Smith, and he's open for the mid-ranger.
When Chris Paul came in, it was built and ready to go for him to take over and continue developing greatness.
Here comes Booker at the other way. Hold on there, Alexandra. We're going to come back to you. Booker hits the shot. Doncic over Bridges. Rebound by Paul. The Phoenix Suns are the only team in the NBA in the top 5 in offense and defense. Booker got it. Hard shot. Down the hatch it goes. And a foul. And a Dallas 6-point lead. And this is their biggest. Phoenix is led by 5. Booker in the paint with traffic. And give Booker 12. Brunson with that shot on the doorstep. Bullet defending Booker. That's a tough match, and Booker shows you why. With that cut and that drive. Doncic got that screen on top from Powell. Biombo pokes it away with the steal. Numbers 4 on 2. Booker got it, and Bridges with the assist, and a timeout, Dallas.
I like it. Put him in the post more.
9:21 now for Doncic, and the answer at the other end. Booker picked up by Bridges, and now to Paul, and ahead to Booker. Into Porzingis. He'll fly by him, take it off, and gets the 2. With a record of 34-9. Here we go again, 2-on-1. Bridges, the pump, the feed, another fake, and the deuce. Boy, they did it well. Defense at one end, converting at the other. And the score within 5 points, and that's where we are now. This is where Phoenix excels. That's an unforced error from Powell. Booker sidesteps, Euro steps, and puts in the 2.
Up ahead to Booker, and you can see they are picking him up early and often. Little Euro one step right in the face of Craig. Timeout Pacers. An early 4-point game. Paul able to poke it away from the rookie Sykes. Up ahead to the slashing Booker. And slips that one in. He's been on a tear. The reigning Western Conference Player of the Week. Crowder again with another turnover. Up ahead to Book.
That's the way to do it. Just dunk it. Don't even lay it up. Trade all their players they have right now and build for the future. But he is going to be a huge part.
Book with his head down, attacks the basket with the left hand.
Did that on Torrey Craig, and that's not an easy thing to do.
No. Hall looking for the screen. Bait the defender Batase over, finds Book on the drive, grabbed on his way to the basket.
He's got a lot of stuff. I mean, so it's nothing that he can't do on the court.
Yeah, Monty was talking about Clarkson and the trouble that he presents as Book led the league in blocks for a couple of seasons. And now plays the passing lane like a defensive back for the steal. Up ahead to Cam, runs it to his twin. Book with the offensive rebound, gets it back, and back-to-back hoops. Nice cut by Book. And 3 straight hits for Book.
That's what Devin has to do.
He working the 2-man game, tied up. Book slips in behind the screen.
Beautiful there.
They were looking to release him as he was dealing and coming off of ankle surgery in the offseason. But they were wanting to make sure that he was in a position to return. His Book knocking down the straightaway jumper.
That's something that the Suns do not allow to happen.
Book off the elbow. Feeling it early. And he has historically played well against the Jazz. Book puts it on the floor. He's got 12. Make it 14.
You have a ton. He is in that nasty rhythm that as an opponent you just don't want to see.
A lot of talking going on between those former Wildcats.
That's hilarious.
It's a beautiful thing. Book with the open look from deep, and Book goes boom.
Good.
Well, you and I were thinking that he would be the one out 2 weeks, not Campaign. As Book with a floater, his first points of the second quarter after 17 in the first. Playing without 5 starters, and one of their key bench contributors is Joe Ingles. As Rudy Gay and Mikal Bridges doing battle, and the Warden comes up with a steal. No-look dish to the twin. Cam Johnson, too strong, but Book inside for the foul. And he is 6 of 7 from the field.
Yeah, well, again, the Suns came in not really seeing him as a major threat.
2 of 5 from the field, 5 of 8 from the free throw line. He's got more free throw makes and attempts than do the entire Suns team. Book on the drive, goes high off the glass and gets the kiss and finish. All in street clothes tonight for the #1 scoring team. Book sets up the flyby on House, knocks it down. A 30-point night. The Suns 13 turnovers, the Jazz with just 10. Down the hatchet goes for Devin Booker.
Yeah, and then they're going to let him continue to just turn it over. He got away with it a couple of times, but he did it again, and the official had to call it.
Book cutting, finds the baseline sweet spot. Book working a 2-man game with Biyombo. Gets to the elbow, rattles it in. That's a great point. As the drive, Biyombo again gets a piece of it. Suns with numbers. Book on the slash and the hammer. And really, you could go back to Saturday too, BJ, with Indiana being shorthanded. The Suns won that one a little more convincingly. As Book rising up from long range and connects. Is Wainwright on the floor along with Elfrid Payton. Book off to a perfect start with a runner. No. Follow. Yes.
Man.
Shot clock down to 7 as we're just under 4 to go here in the opening quarter. Good start for the Suns. Book gets the whistle, the finish, and the foul. Pascal on the drive sticks with his second rejection. Book on the little floater.
That's easy. That was easy.
He's able to track it down and a save. But Elfrid Payton, like a defensive back, plays it beautifully. Book inside, left-hand finish. And a little flex for the baseline fans. Forrest had himself quite a night Monday. Booker gets it back, shot clock at 5.
No, he didn't go to the left.
Book came right at the end of the first quarter. Shot clock down to 5. Book rising up over Pascal and registers the 3-point hit, and that's a great way to quiet the Jazz fans. More limited than they have been in recent weeks with their big man rotation. Step back 3 on the way. Bullseye. Book, float game in effect. Book with a floater and the roll, 35 for the game. Has he gone through with Chris to get that hand out of there? Book slices his way down the paint, leaves it softly back iron. 37. Rebound Bridges. Huge offensive rebound.
Huge.
Booker working the 2-man game. He gets the straightaway pull-up. Money. O'Neal extended the defense on Booker. With a little double clutch. Doesn't matter. Absolutely delicious.
And distributing the ball and getting everybody involved.
Book thought about the 3 first. Thinks about it some more. And why not? Bullseye. Was just 2 of 11 from downtown. And that was really kind of part of their undoing, Annie, was because they were just unable to knock down threes when it really mattered. His Book. Really a heads-up play there, Annie, by Biyombo to lay off and avoid what would have been a second personal foul. His Book, again, goes on the attack. That is 9 fast break points already for the Suns.
Guy coming off the bench, you can afford to do that because you're deep at that position.
Suns with numbers. Book gets the feed. There's that timeout you were looking for.
I guess he had established his pivot foot, I guess.
Book gets the look out of the corner. The rainbow connection.
They're playing with a lot of confidence, and it's paying off. You see guys on the end of the bench, they can play. They're in the NBA too.
12-3 scoring run cut off there by Booker. Suns making the extra pass. Under 3.5 to go here. Fading back for the triple. Rise and rip as Book again. As Edwards fires the air ball. Good save there by Biyombo as the Suns looking to run. Up ahead to Book. Little show and go. Took it behind the back. Runs it to the rack.
And for Phoenix, you'd like to see them get an easy basket.
Good defense by Biyombo. Towns wanted the foul. Won't get it. Sets up Booker. And that's like a layup for Book, who's got 24 for the game. Towns on the drive. On the block by Biyombo. Towns late getting off the deck. Book with a dribble. The pose. And the hit. 18th of his career, third in a Suns uniform. As Book, quick catch and shoot, delivers from deep. 3-point San Antonio lead. Suns have won 5 straight meetings between these two clubs. A nice work off the window on the drive by Booker.
Remember his rookie year, he was injured a lot. And how he's spreading his wings as far as playing the 3 position, the 4 position, so he's in and out of different spots. But absolutely not just settling for the 3. A lot of people have not talked about him in the MVP category, which he has just made everybody else better.
Well, you know, it's because Chris does everything.
Kind enough to join us, and I know the guys have talked openly about their desire to get Monty and the coaching staff representing the organization. To hear stars like Chris Paul and Devin Booker talk openly about their focus of getting their coaching staff there. Look on the drive, gets to his sweet spot, knocks it down. 3 of 4 from downtown. Deep 3 on the way for Book, registers the long hit.
Chris Paul had told Johnson to go into the corner to defend, and he just saw the drive and release, and so the corner was wide open for Johnson.
2 threes here in the third. Number 2 in the league in 3-point shooting. Book pulls up in the face of Walker.
A little bit better bounce.
Paul working on Walker, gets it to Book, rising up from deep. Splash down. Booker working on Trey Jones. Gets Jones up, squares, fires, connects. Back-to-back triples.
And say that it's going back and forth. Who's going to kind of show out a little bit more? See Booker with a nice jump shot right there.
And he gets the roll from the outside. This Phoenix squad.
I used to watch him have to work out every day, and then finally he got a chance and took an opportunity, and he did the same thing here in Phoenix.
Edwards, tough assignment against Booker, one of the most gifted scorers in the league, and there we go. The deuce. Devin Booker. 8 seconds to work with. Just about 3 minutes gone by in this opening quarter. Suns up by 1. Jump shot, Booker. Book hit. Bismack Biyombo and JaVale McGee in backup roles for Phoenix. We've had 1 rebound. One rebound because of shots like that. Devin Booker goes to the bank. Harden tried to thread the needle. Suns in front 23-16. Booker over Griffin. Splash.
The last play, the defense froze, but they knew he could shoot the runner, but he threw the lob.
Booker working off that screen. Fadeaway is textbook, and it's lethal. Rebound, Booker. The lead is 5 for Phoenix. Under a minute to go. First half. Booker the pull-up. He's got it. We're tied at 65. The rookie Kessler Edwards has 11. Steve Nash was raving about him in our conversation prior to the game. High off the window. It's Devin Booker.
Envious of those type of shots that you didn't have that in your game back in the day.
Who does? Cam Thomas is in. Booker, he's got it. It's a copyright at this point for Devin Booker. Does it himself. Oh, it's blocked by McGee. He went to the apex. Booker floats it up. Does he get the roll? And it's going to be on the cylinder. Basket will count.
I thought the officials missed that one.
The miss by Kyrie Irving. Booker gets the open look. Bottom. A 3. Just under 5 minutes left. 10 assists for James Harden. Oh, Edwards goes down. Booker takes advantage. Booker against the rookie. Screen. Booker. Again! Devin Booker with a downtown hit.
We've got to keep teams from taking it away.
I'm with you. Booker misses again. Offensive rebound, Ayton on a bounce. Booker let it fly one more time, and that one's true.
Against this great Phoenix defense.
Hunter missed 26 games with a wrist injury. As Booker goes up high and over Capella, lays it in.
Maybe one of the most underrated players in the league now. So efficient shooting the ball, both inside and out.
Booker again. Going into that timeout, there was a 15-4 run by the Hawks. They're up 3 here, and Booker keeps it going in the first quarter. Devin Booker's got 8. And Paul making the All-Star team, and that includes Ish Wainwright's first basket of his career as Booker now in double figures here in this first quarter.
Collins has made a couple tonight. He had gone 5 games without making a 3 as Booker attacks, score and 1. Great screen by John Collins to give Bogdanovich room. Another great screen there to give Booker room.
Bogdanovich, he'll let it fly. Bridges with the board. Here comes Payton. And kicks it back to Booker. Trail 3 is good. So Booker has hit his last 2.
Because now they're going to get up and double team Trae Young's son.
Whoa.
And make him give the ball up.
Well, this crowd was about to pop. Now the Suns trying to quiet him down even more. And Booker with the left hand. They'll take that extra point. Gallinari, a big one. Booker again working on Herder. Scores with a right hand this time. Almost got a pick. Booker. Jumper is good. And the Hawks by 9. Suns with a basketball. Their 11-game win streak is on the line. Booker. Step back 3 over Hunter. Oh, off the window it goes.
Had the Suns been able to knock down 3 or 4 more, it might have been a different outcome, but they just made 9. Meanwhile, 11 more threes for the Hawks as Book gets into the box score. Book walking into the deep 3 over Dinwiddie. And a quick timeout here from Unseld Jr. Abdia stepping out. Swings it across to Johnson. Kicks it off to Sticks, who gets a look to Book, who deposits the mid-range.
Suns need to finish it really good these last 3 minutes. Don't give any hope that they can get this thing to 20 and, now they start to play the mathematical game. Just make the math extremely hard.
Daniel Gafford out there on the floor. He had been in the starting lineup with Bryant out the last game. His Book knocks down the mid-range.
That's for my Illini fans.
Quick entry pass, and Booker makes him pay. Beautiful feed there from the veteran Crowder. Put up 45 in the loss last night to Philadelphia, and you said it earlier, EJ. Did it without making a 3. Only attempted 2. Book from deep and wet like I'm Book. Look off the inbound. Quick run to the rim. Beautiful. Yeah, talking about that Bulls three-point shooting, they are number 3 in the league. Skip pass across to Cam. Puts it on the deck. Deep 3 on the way from Booker, and bullseye. And how is that not a foul? Troy Brown with a forearm right into the chest of Booker. On the fade, fire, and the soft corner.
And Devin was cognizant of the time on the shot clock. He's got this young man here on an island.
Corner 3 on the way, and hold the pose.
Oh, man. Bulls have worked their way back to a nice space.
Led by as many as 21. Booker working on Green, gets tangled up, doesn't matter. Gets it back outside to Booker, defended there by Green, third-year man out of Radford.
Green's like, please send help.
4 on the shot clock. Deep 3 on the way, and splash down. Good box out there by D.A. Book working on the rookie.
That's just straight gangster.
To take it down the paint. Skip pass across.
Look at that. Look, oh, you kidding me?
All the way across.
That
They reset. Hold the pose, Book.
Young man Green is having his struggles, but that's what happens when you go against a bona fide killer.
Book, hard dribble, looks down, sets, fires, connects. And Book is hunting more on the step back. Oh my goodness. Just filthy. Rosen sees an opening, drops it off, turnover. Bridges, they run the break. Booker.
Great effort from Devin Booker.
Bridges on the drive and kick. Scoop pass over to Book. Steps in, says, I'll take the midi. Thank you very much. 38.
And you're right, he stepped it up lately.
Maxey extended the defense there on Chris Paul. Finds a wide open Booker from the corner, sets, fires, and connects. Averaging about 19 points per game, scored 23, and their win Sunday is that pass knocked away. Trickles out to Book, behind the stripe, loads up another triple. Chris Paul leads the league with steals. That is his 100th steal of the season. Book, little dribble hesitation. You better be ready to deal with it.
Yeah, you're playing against older players. You're playing against guys that's knocking you around. And you learn to, deal with adverse situations. And then your other teammates will have a great opportunity.
Nice defense by Ayton. Suns looking to run. Booker racing to the rim.
Is that unbelievable, that pass from Chris Paul? That young man knows how to get to the rim.
And what is it about those Kentucky guys? They prefer the contact. Booker working baseline. Comes up short, but fights across for the offensive rebound. Over to Book on the floater. And he hits the deck. Nice drive inside by Book.
The potential run-up of a huge deficit.
Book gets the inbound, anticipating contact, able to knock it down nonetheless.
There's a 4-point game. If the Suns can make this a one-possession game going into the fourth quarter.
Cam gets the open look, can't connect. McGee.
That's a man-sized
reaching in, snatching it away. Booker just takes it away from Drummond and gets the easy two. Gets the look. No, long rebound, Chris Paul. He's looking to push up ahead to Book. Book inside the finish and the foul.
Here's Chris Paul at 36 years of age. Ayton on top to Booker, a three. Here's the 12th leading scorer in the league in Booker. 13th a year ago. Working on Portis, the matchup he wants a three. Card!
Wow. In the game, nice steal here by Booker.
Booker the other way, and the Connaughton all over point. They get the steal, and they get the two with 14. Here comes another three-time All-Star in Booker with Connaughton on him. Screen, Ayton, mid-ranger is good. Has changed as well from the team. It's stronger, it's better with him. Booker drives, he gets two more. Wara. Paul directing 3-on-2, and Booker the triple.
That's what I said the other night.
Hey,
there's a negotiation for everything.
Hey, I'm getting started in the league. You got that old money, Tor. How much?
Book able to get his first shot. Peyton jars it loose. Craig on the scoop. And the run. Finds Book. The Headband Brothers on the connection. About a 6-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Behind the stripe, Book lets it fly and rattles it in from deep. He's taken 2 attempts. He's knocked them both down. His only scoring has come from downtown. He can 5 rebounds.
He can literally almost reach in the rim from three-point range.
2 threes, 10 of 24 in the night. As we said, they are not a good three-point shooting team. As Book fades over Bobby. Back-to-back hoops.
And that's why you can afford to have off nights for Chris Paul and Devin Booker and still be able to beat a tremendous Milwaukee team.
Book. Suggs extending the arm defensively. Booker working inside.
It'll be a tough team to deal with.
Right, and it's, you look at their youth as DA trying to get the putback. Can't. Finds Book on the baseline. Bridges with a rebound. Running the break. Step back three from Book. Bullseye.
Yeah, you just knew that Mikal was going to give it to him. But again, he got an opportunity to play some good minutes on a team that's very good. Hopefully other teams saw him play, and he'll get that opportunity real quick.
More than any team in the NBA. So you see right now they're blitzing Booker on pick and rolls, but playing in a drop on.
And now with 6 on the shot clock, Clippers got to go to work. Batum misses a 3. Paul up ahead, and Booker, denied. Batum accounted.
But he's getting closer.
Yeah.
That first one was way off. Second one's in and out. The third one will go in.
Well, that was his first one of the night.
Ayton giving it up. Boy, he had man on him. Looked like that was an easy 2 for Ayton. Booker, the floater, gets the 2 anyway. After their game last night at home. And a turnover. Kennard into the hands of Booker. Booker behind the back. Through the legs. Pull up. Got it. Woo, that was silky smooth from Devin Booker.
Very efficient.
Booker working with McGee here. Oh, he dropped man. Man looks like he's hurt. Booker dropped him to the floor. And now Booker will back it out. 6 to shoot. Booker working on man. Goes right by him, and Booker lays it in. Man thought he had help from behind. It's been all Bridges here recently. Jackson, no. Crowder runs it down. Mikal Bridges with 10 quick points. And now Booker, the last 2 trips. Batum again, got that quick release, short this time. Booker the rebound.
He was hitting those shots with ease there in the first quarter. And speaking of ease, Booker all the way to the rim, no resistance.
The Clippers need to make a defensive stand. Phoenix already with 50 points in the paint. That's been a trouble area for the Clippers defense anyway. And really
Booker.
a problem tonight.
Paul leaves it up top for Booker. Back-to-back lobs.
They're going to change that foul. It'll be called against Eric Gordon, who's got his hands extended as Booker explodes to the basket. And get the goaltending there on Şengün.
You know, the weaknesses that the Suns have is that inside defense and blocking shots. And JaVale McGee does a pretty good job. And Devin Booker, nice run on the offensive end by the Suns. Booker just going back down court.
Book with a pull-up 3. Holds the pose for just a moment in front of Matthew. Steven Silas still. Yeah, we are not seeing a Suns defense that is tied together as has been. He's got 11 points, 5 assists, 5 rebounds. Booker on the baseline pull-up, and another foul on Şengün, who's going to get himself. He's starting to find a groove here in a Rockets uniform. Pushes the lead back to 6. Harrison Matthews out on the floor. He knocked down a couple of threes in that first half. Book on the attack again. For KJ Martin, second year, 21 years of age. Book with the 18-footer.
That's the matchup Book wants.
Giannis in the miss.
His first miss.
And here comes Karl Anthony Towns, who won the three-point contest last night, and a 3 by Devin Booker.
Milwaukee, trade him.
And here comes Booker off the wing.
You think Eric Spoelstra? Good for these young players, man.
Yes, isn't that nice? And for the city of Cleveland, huh? Booker again. He'll knife for 2.
With ease.
Booker takes it through.
Of all time, and Greg Popovich, perfect system for Murray.
Booker on the fly, averaging 25 a game this season. He's got 10. Ball, it was, threads the needle to Booker.
I could play with him, Reg. So could I. We kind of saw that from Garland in the skills challenge.
Oh, that's a layup.
Triple.
That's a layup.
And Booker.
It's amazing.
Welcome to the new NBA.
Levine forcing it and finding Booker underneath. Devin Booker puts in Embiid to Murray to Ball to Middleton. Hold on for Booker.
KD
Book and down hard.
KD Book.
4+ drafts, just mind-numbing as Ayton playing the passing lane comes up with a steal up ahead to Book. He goes racing to the rack for the easy 2. Giddey's got it. He has been a triple-double machine, but the Thunder turn it over again. Book on the run, takes a little high
arching pull-up. Continuing to flirt with a triple-double seemingly on a nightly basis. Comes in with 3 straight. Book gets to the sweet spot, and the typical result as he moves into double figures. So demonstrative, talking all the time. And to your point, Annie, he said, is Book exploding? And Book brings the boom. He was the first Thunder player in history, Annie, to play in a G League game and an NBA game same day as Booker, exploding. Went to the rack with bad intentions, and he settled for the finger roll. Book on the drive, dribble hesitation, lays it up and in. And it's been a dogfight ever since. Booker working on Bazley, gets inside, left hand with a grown man move right at Bazley. 1:24 to go here in the fourth. First game coming out of the All-Star break. Rising up from deep, Booker, rainbow connection. 6 assists, 9 rebounds. Book down the lane, inside. He was pushed in the waist there by Bazley, no whistle.
And that's where he is so dangerous. Clock winding down, and something that they, quite frankly, have not had in a while.
No, he's not afraid of it either. He's not. I like Devontae Graham too. He's not afraid of taking big shots. But as far as somebody that's used to taking big shots in big games, C.J. McCollum just always smooth.
Self together as far as his timing and everything.
Yeah, and it was clear as Booker able to work for the mid-range, but it was clear just based on the defense that OKC was throwing at him. Multiple defenders, often 3 times. Pelicans by 4. Suns looking to push here, led by Bridges. Book from deep. Yes. Graham on the cut, kicks into the corner. 3 of the way, no. Loose ball rebound, Crowder up ahead to Craig. Torrey finds Book to the cup. Ayton fighting for position and wrestles it away for Valanciunas. On the way from deep. Bullseye! Much more nimble and a willing ball driver as Booker with a ball fake gets Jackson Hayes up.
D-Book got stuck with the cutter. When Valanciunas rolled down, he got stuck with the roller.
Book on the drive. Nice little up and under. That is called foot. Shot it like he's shooting 40.
But that's usually the case when teams come in against the Suns.
Book with a free throw line extended jumper. Booker trying to turn the corner on Snell. Able to do so. Gets in with a pretty left hand over the 2 defenders. In the 6 games that he has been with the Pelicans.
I mean, did he break a sweat yet, guys?
I mean, he's so
break a sweat yet?
And certainly feeling very comfortable.
Has been playing great since returning from that injury in early February. Here's Devin Booker as one of the best mid-range players in the NBA. He's in his 7th year, only 25. Came into the NBA very young. Been an all-star each of the last 3 years. Here he is again from mid-range, hitting the foul line jumper.
Shot blocking, rotating in the defense.
One of the reasons the Suns' James Jones went out and got him as Booker hits again is because they feel like McGee.
When he came in his legs, he worked his way up to being a player to get a contract. He is a tough hombre. He can score. But more important, they get on the offensive glass, but on second chance.
Booker splashes it home from about 12 feet.
That the Jazz just weren't getting up and down the floor on either side of the ball efficiently in terms of getting back defensively. He said that not getting back is causing Gobert to be in bad position to contest the first.
Crowder on him in the second quarter. He got some shots, but they were difficult looks at the basket.
Here's Booker, a 3. Devin Booker with it. 17 points for Booker, 7 of 15 shooting, 1 of 4 from 3, 2 of 4 at the line. Booker catch and shoot, a 3. 20 points now for Booker.
Go across. Whiteside just stays there. Clarkson goes right down on that side, wide open, and scores.
Booker with the rainbow comes back after Utah grabbed its largest lead of the game. He's got 10 here in the fourth. The lead for Utah is 9, its largest of the night. Booker rejected by Whiteside, but right to Bridges. That leaves Booker with a corner 3, and he buries it.
43 points for Utah Jazz. What a big factor that is.
The Suns bench has 11. Devin Booker now with 27 points.
Mitchell has had some incredible finds here in the fourth, but they're not being paid off. And now you got Booker defended by Gobert. And Booker with a clutch three to get Phoenix within 5.
That's the first 2-point basket for Miami, and it's a 9-point lead. Booker's first shot attempt is good. A three from Devin Booker, 142 now on the season.
26 combined from Robinson and Hero of the 45 is Booker with the steal. Robinson trying to foul him almost, it looked like. And
what the Heat seeing? They're seeing this Suns defense at its finest.
Booker sees an opening, puts on the brakes, hits the sweet mid-range. Timeout, Heat. Outside the Book, 8 on the shot clock. Adebayo racing at him. Book sees the opening and takes it right to the cup.
Yeah, great job from JaVale, though. Held his man off. I don't blame him. Don't even come up and screen. Make them double.
Deep three on the way from Book. Goes. Boom! The backcourt of Booker and Payne combining for 17 assists. Book on the reset.
He didn't like it.
Arching triple.
He didn't like it.
Down.
He didn't like it where he was. The tough loss in Milwaukee, and the Suns followed up as they normally do.
Book sets his feet and goes bullseye on him again. Barnes knocking down the mid-range. He's off to a 3-for-3 start. Here's Book. Counters with his own 16-footer.
Yeah, if you're the secondary guy on the weak side, you got to find a way to fight him. That's Aaron Holiday's job. I know he's given up a lot. You got to fight the guy.
Booker working on Trent Jr. The left hand. Filthy.
Left hand, right hand, his foot.
What adjustments. And really, it's not so much schematically, right? It's just about getting the body on somebody.
Fighting. Like, I'm going to tell you, rebounding the ball is probably one of the most difficult things to do. You just can't let him get a running start right to you. He is long.
12 points for Pascal Siakam. Pull-up three on the way for Book. Yes. At 21 points, 5 assists, played 44 minutes in that first meeting this season. Book inside, barrel to the basket with a strong left-hand finish.
Gary Trent Jr. has really made it easy for Van Fleet and Siakam to just work themselves into the fourth quarter to see if they can do something.
Book, a thing of beauty. Booker off the screen, gets the look, down it goes. Looking for space, goes high off the glass. Booker with the block. Payne on the run out. Finds a trailing Crowder.
Smart play there.
Finds Book. 3 on the way. Cash it in. 1-point game.
Well, if you're not going to have a center, you're going to have to shoot the ball well. The only problem is on the offensive end, you're able to have DeAndre Ayton. As you see Devin Booker knock down the transition 3.
Johnson unable to hit from the corner. Booker wants it, fires, you bet. A deep one from D-Book. Shot clock down to 5. Booker got hit, connects, and has a chance for 4. Westbrook soars in off the missed free throw, and as it's taken away by Holiday, 7 turnovers for the Lakers. Booker glides in for 2 more. And he talked about it on J.J. Redick's podcast recently. He said, if not, then let me keep playing. And obviously, Paul kept playing, and the Suns cruised.
Well, look, and I understand Anthony Davis' point. Booker is a level 10 out of 10 difficulty. He threw a hook shot pass on the money that DeAndre Ayton, those passes dunked themselves.
Booker able to finish with the left hand, and guess what? The Lakers need another timeout. It's top 5 in offensive, defensive, and net efficiency.
Can you explain that efficiency to me really quickly?
Yeah, of course I can. We're talking about accounting for pace, right? About the only thing they don't necessarily do well or often is get to the free throw line. Booker comes up with a steal, racing ahead and slamming it down. Oh, here comes Booker, another steal. Booker all the way in. 22 for Devin Booker.
It's plays like that, understanding how to shift the defense and cut back door.
Wow, what footwork from Booker and the quick movements of the Phoenix offense.
They're and just trying to score and be that type of player for his team, then that's what he's going to do. We've also seen him average triple-doubles over the course of playoff series. I see Devin Booker being the leader for his team.
It has been all Suns the rest of this game. Booker, he got it.
With that kind of quickness off the dribble.
Booker, deep three, got it. Over the top of Jones. Book went for 30 in the last meeting.
Zion hasn't been there all year. But Brandon Ingram back in this lineup, they're a very dangerous team.
Ingram remains sidelined with the hamstring issue as Book, again, able to lean back and connect. Valanciunas is the guy more than capable of knocking it down. He was 7 of 9 from 3. A career-high night for him against the Clippers in late December. Book rounds it in. And just the maturation of Brandon Ingram, I think, too. Those three voices have helped settle him down. Book has to go to work quickly, gets the contact, fading back from 15. Alvarado trying to dig in on Booker. Book baiting him. Fades, fires, connects, and Book. Book hunting another triple. He'll get it. Booker cut off by Jones, looking for DA. On the crossover, gets to his spot. 19. Payne finds Booker. Hits baseline, little jab step. Bucket. Come on, a career-high 6 steals on Sunday night.
Well, he's going to have to try to steal that one.
Booker working on him and teaching the youngster a little lesson. Whistles a pass to Alvarado in the corner. Won't get it. Tap back. Plenty of time here with the Suns. Up ahead to Booker. Look, eyes the clock. Raising up from deep. Boom! Well, Steven Silas said he was able to get in some work the last couple of days and slowly working his way back, but totally fatigued. Book up and under with a beautiful scoop and finish. Sets up Book. Baseline. High arching shot. Torrey Craig sits down. 5 points, 3 rebounds. Look inside. Book. I think you saw that easy meet. We're averaging about 10 points per game as Book gets inside with a nice left-hand finish. Overall, after spending 1 season at ASU, 20 years of age, Book off the elbow. Payne on the dribble inside, pulls it back out now to Book. Puts it on the deck with a dribble hesitation, lean back, splash down. First signee for the G League Ignites. Coming last season at Book. Gets to a sweet spot. Last year with an offensive rebound like that, he would have hesitated, maybe even looked to pass it out.
Yes.
As a high arching 3. Bullseye for Book.
When Cam doesn't knock him down like he should. That's backspin.
Step back.
That's backspin.
That is beautiful backspin. Beautiful results.
And Jeff is from Illinois. He's from the Chicagoland area.
Right.
It's not like, he's immune, but it was always funny.
Torrey Craig putting the rookie from Turkey on lockdown. Kicks it out to Book. Dropping it in from deep. Volleyballs it to himself. Suns with another scoring opportunity here. Book the 2-man game with Book. Sees the opening, rising up, but just a little soft finger roll. 3 rebounds, 2 assists, block shot. Splits the double. Raising up mid-range. Feathery soft. Chance here for the Suns to try to pull away late. Book on the baseline. Just another 30-point night from number 1. Rockets with only 2 team fouls. Suns with 4. Booker. Step back 3 on the way. A thing of beauty. Booker looking for another one. Give him another one.
This Rocket crowd, they do appreciate.
At Utah, he's already got 6. Book Drifting off the baseline, knocks it in.
He's so good at that controlled fade on the baseline. He let one of the Bulls players loose for an easy bucket.
Book against DeRozan. The All-Stars going head-to-head. DeRozan, a 5-time All-Star. Great work on the glass from D.A. McHale gets the look. Payne racing to the loose ball. Book will give it a try. Splashdown.
You want to make Caruso a score. You happy if he's trying to score.
Nice little slip move inside by Book. On right at Thompson. Book with the floater. Just absolutely delicious. 13 for number 1 in the opening quarter. Bridges eyes it up top. Back to Booker. Working on White. Gets the contact. That's exactly what he's looking for. Gets to that angle and goes glass.
Wilt still.
There you go. Book, baseline.
That's incredible.
I mean, that's why I'm trying to get people to understand how good they are, and it's because they're talented.
Booker with the opening, gets right to the cup, sandwiched between two defenders. Won't get that whistle, but he says, I'll take the bucket. Well, and I was having a conversation with one of the staff members the other day as Book knocked it down the long two. Got 28 off the elbow, and little back pedal. Now Sabonis drops it off. 8 on the shot clock. Booker working on Mitchell again, raising up a long 2 and drops it in. Under a minute to go here in the first. Kings in front by 6. Booker again probing the defense, finds the opening, and a high arching 18-footer. Booker outside, gets the angle on DiVincenzo with a floater. Yes. This season without boss man 9-9. Couple more free throws. And Book takes it right to the cup with the open lane.
Shot's really difficult for the Kings.
Barnes checking Booker defensively. Book gets to the elbow like a layup. He's in double figures with 10. Aiden with 10.
And especially on the defensive end where they can change the game. And for Sacramento, they've got to turn the ball over.
Booker gets the backdoor cut. Lyle skip pass. Holiday near corner. That one off the mark. Long rebound. Booker chasing it down. Gets a step on Sabonis on the Euro and the finish. So now we've got both Holiday boys on the floor at the same time. Book takes a handoff, gets the three-point look. Down it goes.
We've seen it when he's come here. He has to stay on the floor to make that pass. He gets up in the air and then he's indecisive.
With the triple. The first in a Kings uniform. Holiday hung up in the air, finds Booker. Escapes Holiday. And Booker clearing out, working on the rookie Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Booker on the drive. Baseline fade. Bucket for Booker. Obviously has not played a lot for the Suns, but he again, as Book takes the backdoor cut. Gets inside, hits the deck. No whistle, but he'll get the bucket. In three-point shooting defense. Book going to work on McLaughlin again. Goes baseline, up and in.
And a sky hook like Kareem's to come down.
Quick inbound. Book with the execution, the finish, and the foul. Well, Minnesota was still kind of looking around, and the Suns alertly. Booker working on the second-year man, Edwards. Taurean Prince. Naz Reid on the Minnesota bench. Book sees the opening, gets inside on the attack.
What a shot!
And the roll, and he barks. Since the Suns were in the bubble, they are 125-35 since that 8-0 bubble run.
Yeah, a lot of coaches have said it's been
Deep
about
three.
the bubble.
Booker goes boom. Ayton on the roll, finds Shamet. Landry fires. Sham! Wow! His 5th triple of the night. Suns turn him over again. Booker scoops it up. Booker brings the boom.
Monty Williams cannot believe a foul was not called, and they're going to call Devin Booker with the technical.
Swings it back outside now to Booker. And long defender Barton on him. Booker puts it on the deck. Fades back on the baseline. Got it.
One of the things is not a really good three-point shooting team. They can knock them down, but they get their shots inside.
You see the quick push from Paul up ahead to Booker, who knocks down the mid-range.
Even with Michael Porter Jr., I mean, his third back surgery.
Paul gets to the baseline, kicks it out to Booker, sets, fires, and connects. 8 on the shot clock here for Chris Paul. Makes his return after 15-game sideline. Deep three on the way for Book. Down it goes. Someone who's supposed to know about the NBA just kind of leaves you laughing and scratching your head as Book draws the contact. And he'll take the and one. Gets the screen from Ayton. Puts it on the deck. Inside left hand with the finish and the foul. On the spin. 5 on a shot clock. Has to work quickly. Finds the opening. Gets in with the floater. Works off the screen to Torrey Craig. Paul gets to a spot, out to Booker. On the ball fake, the drive, the runner, yes. But they are blistering it from downtown tonight. 12 and 21. Booker, baseline. 26.
And Monty talked about his relationship with Mike Malone, which they coached together, and Mike was an assistant coach for him. But Mike is a little bit more fiery, and he gets on him. As a matter of fact, he did not start Jokic in the second half against the Clippers.
And you're right, when he came in fact, the first 3 or 4 years, he was pretty soft, pretty pudgy, but nice backdoor cut by Booker on a beautiful feed from Payne. Boy, what a battle is ensuing between those guys. Payne from the corner. No. Rebound Green. Booker with the steal. Gets the finish and the foul. And Book with a little scream, a bark, and a flex. The point center, Nikola Jokic. Booker steps in, picks his pocket, racing to the rack. Ball with a screen. Booker on the dribble drive with a pull-up. Straight hot butter. Paul takes the handoff out to Booker. Puts it on the deck. Inside scoop left hand. Gets the roll. Give him 45. Dan Seekman, our director.
You going?
I'll let them have mine. Good hustle there by the Suns. Sets up Book. That's like a layup. He's got 47.
Just cannot get early fouls. He's going to get his point.
Well, that's going to be even more important today with no JaVale McGee as Booker with the step back three. It opens up the downtown scoring for the Suns.
Let that one go, man.
7 feet. They list him at 280, but I'm guessing you could throw a couple of more biscuits in there and call it even 300. Deep three on the way for Book. Splash down.
Shoot it over Embiid.
Maxey fades in the corner. Harris can't corral. Suns looking to push. Book gets inside. Quick move to the glass. He would have been able to get by pretty much anybody in front of him with that left hand.
Anybody. And he's trying to draw a foul on Devin as well.
Book on the recatch. Puts it up and in. And another hot start here from number one. Suns nearly forced the turnover. Dival trying to save. Gets it into the hands of Paul. Suns with numbers. 3-on-1 break. Booker on the scoop and scores. Giving the and one. Maybe he just forgotten left off recent history. Cam swings it out. Open shooter. Booker. Bullseye. You expect that royalty check in the mail in the next couple of weeks? Book, knifing baseline with the floater. Hits the deck. 4-point game here. Booker working on Milton. Gets by him. Step back. Hesitation. Raising up. Splash down.
You're not blocking Joel Embiid's shot, okay? So just put your hand up, hope he misses it, and then do exactly what the Suns just did right there. Run. Because they're not going to get back. So that just led right into my keys. Wow.
Chris needing to ramp up his conditioning because this is just his second game back. Booker on the drive. Long finger roll. That was a beauty.
Wow. And as somebody that's guarding him, you can get fooled by it.
Booker pulls him all the way across to the far corner and says, delightful rainbow in your grill. Booker thought about shooting the three. Danny Green closing out. Book working the two-man game with Biyombo. Goes into that little crab dribble. Leans back. Give him the and one. Bridges with a handoff to Booker. Thought about the three. Works to his left. Tied up. Just has to lean back. Give him the free throw line extended jumper and give him the and one. Danny Green again. The fact that it was Bridges who went on the attack against Thompson, again, just speaks to his continued growth. Book behind the stripe. The Howard-Sig three up and in. Early timeout here for the Warriors. The Suns able to cut into that Suns lead. Paul with a dribble hesitation. Fires across. Booker open. Down it goes.
They do a good job of stopping your break. You see Peyton jump right out there on Devin.
Book with a tough, long left-hand flip off the window. Needed that one. He's got 13 for the game. You look for another three made on that sidestep. Book with a loose ball off the air ball. Runs it down. That awkward. I say awkward, not awkward for him, awkward for most, but
that's okay.
Wiggins trying to work on Ayton. Ayton with a hand up, forces the miss. Up ahead to Booker. Book on the run, gets the contact. 27-11 start here. Booker fighting through traffic, gets inside, and he'll get the and one.
Just match their effort. That's all. When you can match their effort with the talent the Suns have, they'll find themselves back in the game.
Booker on the drive, gets the kiss, and he'll get the and one. Booker raising up at the baseline.
Suns got a rebound.
Yeah, the Grizzlies, to your point, EJ, have 8 different players with a rebound. It's Booker inside with the left hand. He's got a dozen. As Booker working baseline there on the rookie Williams. But as Monty said, as Book hits the baseline turnaround.
The Suns really put pressure on them to start that possession, but their patience, you see an example of how patient they are.
Booker with a pull-up. Same results. 16 for Book. Been a while since he'd taken one.
Taylor Jenkins is not here, and I will take that one.
I don't have the coach giving me the side-eye. Book leans in, gets the contact. He'll get the buckets. Suns will get it set up. Cam Payne, 5 points. Cam's got 5 rebounds off the bench. 5 on a shot clock. Deep three on the way from Booker. Splash down. Cam whistles it across to Booker. Steps in. And one.
Get some three-point opportunity shots right now to try to get a rhythm.
Booker trying to shake loose. Gets inside. He's on pace to become the second player in franchise history to finish the season shooting 50% from the field and 40% from three-point range. Joining Mike Miller, who did it twice. Here's the free throws. Booker racing to the rim. He'll get the and one. Booker, as he goes down, had no choice but to release that one quickly. Bridges with the steal. 3 on the way from Booker. Bullseye. Suns will get the inbound. Booker looking for space. Gets it. And connects on another triple. That should pretty much slam the door. Booker on the drive. Gets inside with a left-hand finish. That are desperately trying to get the attention of Taylor Jenkins for their playoff run.
Yeah, so it turns out to be a great decision by him.
Puzzling decision, to say the least.
Well, I guess they don't want Devin to get another shot, maybe to get his 40, and so, but he will get it. So there you go.
Been a staple of the international game for a long time. Players have figured out it's a good way to stop momentum, take the crowd out of the equation.
It's more about the fact that he wasn't able to be efficient with the shooting. On top of it,
Booker up top. From Jay Crowder. He's been doing that a while.
Yeah, that's not the first time we've seen that. And they're right back at you in transition. That's
also true. Lakers are now 4 of 9 from three-point range as Booker answers right back.
There's a lot of excitement. I mean, think about this year right now. The Lakers on the verge of being eliminated from the play-in game. That's a huge topic. And Booker continues to deliver with that triple.
To inbounds for the Suns. Booker to close out this half.
I think it's, to me, I favor the versatile defenders, and Mikal Bridges is certainly that.
Yep.
Oh, my goodness.
And the sixth for Russ. Ball to Booker. Lakers just have not been able to close out the Phoenix shooter.
This Phoenix team, they are complete. You know, they can beat you in a variety of ways, and then being as good as they are defensively and offensively.
That really kept them in this game. They only missed 2 all night, 19 of 21. But the game has been a little like Frank Vogel described the season, disjointed. And he's been one of the few positives for this Laker team, stripped there by Booker. Much more complete player defensively, and you know he can score it. And there's context for all of this.
Exactly.
There's no one statistical argument, and no voter will use one statistical argument.
And listen, a great point with Jokic. I mean, he was...
Mitchell forced into the tough contest. Good defense by Paul. Up ahead. Booker blazing to the bucket.
So you can't escape it.
They've had some legendary hecklers here, which you've encountered throughout your career.
Yes, I loved it, though.
Book with the inbound, working on O'Neal. Beautifully executed. Kind of able to exhale a little bit. Booker making O'Neal work extremely hard and finally gets that little mid-range to go. Little DHO there for Ayton and Booker. Book gets into that crab dribble he's become so good at.
Once he gets you behind him, you're done. And so
not here.
It's just the rhythm of the game. The Suns need to stay within. They're getting all the good shots.
That.
Yep.
Booker, 10 first quarter points. Looking for his first points here in the second. The DA straight away from deep for Book. Right on cue. Splash down. Suggesting that he rarely passes the ball to Rudy Gobert as Booker gets inside to one of his sweet spots.
And they can hide it, but they won't be allowed to hide it.
Book with the drive, the finish, and the foul.
Keeping Gobert out of it.
Touch pass, Ayton inside. Fires it back outside to Book. On the drive to the cup.
A quick shot there, Suns have made a run, and the rhythm of the game will turn into the other team's favor with Utah. No lead safe for them. And that's what you have to do. So you don't have to fight continuously the whole entire game.
Book gets the screen, gets the look. Bullseye. Timeout Jazz. Number 7 best scoring bench in the league at nearly 39 per game. Book inside with the laner. He's got it. 29 on the night now for Booker, but he's got to have somebody. House trying to jam him up.
He wants him to jam him up.
Book raising up. Bucket for Booker.
And Chris Paul begins it for the Phoenix Suns. He goes outside. Booker a 3.
A part of that kind of defensive groundwork is Paul there with the steal. Up ahead to Book, racing to the basket. Gets inside with the scoop and score. Give him the and one. 13 of the final 18 games in a regular season. As Valanciunas has it. Pocket picked by Bridges. Up ahead to Booker from the corner. Boom! Game in 6 days, and of course had to win 2 of those games with the long rebound into the hands of Booker. With a step back 3, lets it fly. Bullseye! Timeout. Fans getting involved in this one. Booker on the drive inside. Knifing past the rookie. A whole lot of last year in his first playoff run. Ball out to Book. Deep 3 on the way. Off Jefferson. Registers the hit. In the 27 minutes. Booker takes the handoff. They stack the screen. Knocks it in from deep as Brandon Ingram.
I mean, no sense in arguing if you don't use it.
Book with a head fake. Fades, fires, and connects. 11 in the quarter.
turnover, shouldering right over Chris Paul.
And Willie Davis talked about speeding up the game, playing with a lot of poise, and
Either contest or box out on Valanciunas.
you know, Monty and his teammates, Jay Crowder's teammates, talked about, hey, we want him to play defense. We want him out on the floor, whether he's scoring or not. It's nice to score, though, because now with the Suns missing, you can see the Pelicans looking to run and get down, and Suns can't pick up on defense as quickly.
Ayton thought about the three, but he thought, I'll give it to a guy who shoots a little higher percentage.
Great decision, big man.
Booker looking for another three over Nance, and he'll get it. The players all commented about just how loud it was once again in this building for game one. Deep three straight away from Booker. Bullseye! Final seconds. Book looking for more. Fades, fires, and gets a little greeting from a young fan sitting courtside. So they move back in front by one. Booker with 16 in the first quarter. Comes through with a tough two.
In that three-point shooting percentage this season.
Booker working the two-man game. Gets Ingram on his hip.
Nice.
Buttery soft touch. He had 14 rebounds. He was 0 from the field. I believe he was 0 for 7 that night. As Book sidestep, three on the way. Boom! On the dribble drive, pull up, baseline, off the mark. Ayton chasing it down, retrieves. Booker from deep.
This is fun.
They were 9 of 23 from downtown on Sunday. They are 7 of 15 here tonight. Booker on the catch and shoot. A long two. See if the Suns can get a good one. From the logo. Why not? Rings it up from deep. He is 2 of 17, make it 2 of 18 now in games 5 and 6. Book with a pull-up. Devin Booker checked in. Takes it up high, working free throw line extended against Alvarado. Raising up with a jumper. Jones with 16. Biombo with the screen for Booker. Book on the drive, the hang and hit. Suns were 15 of 20 from the field in that third quarter. As Book raising up on a mid-range. McCollum playing with 5 fouls. Drops off, gives him to Alvarado now. Booker for three. Bullseye!
Doncic showing such poise once he hits the paint. Rebound. Bridges out to Booker. Drives on Thompson. Here is Dinwiddie. Had a nice game 6 against Utah. Paul knocked it away. Crowder picks it up. Bridges the other way. Still can't get it. Booker. Luda is on McGee. Booker. Beautiful shot outside. Contorts and hits. Here comes Booker swerving down low. Thickly over Finney Smith. Booker's on fire with 13 here in the first quarter. Weaving and setting up, moving again to his right where he loves to go. Booker works on Bullock. Right down the lane. Shot clock is at 6, and Booker's got it with Bullock, who is defending. Devin Booker.
Just so
17.
smooth.
He was a double-double machine in that first round series. Doncic and Booker, they're dancing toe-to-toe. A little Texas two-step, and Booker's going to get Booker with 19. This is the number 1 mid-range shooting team in these playoffs. It's Booker over 2. Got it! Fouled!
And the Mavericks, because they are going to need that 3 ball to go consistently tonight.
Booker taking 2 defenders with him and making it look easy with another basket. And Cleveland now is out on Booker. Approaching 3.5 to go in the first. Devin Booker 2. Getting back to last season. They got a 1-0 lead in this series. Booker jabbing, driving, scoring on Bullock.
9 and 8 points respectively. They've got to get going offensively.
It's Booker off a screen. Finney Smith, and just like you were talking about, Finney Smith was trying to trail him. Brunson can't get it. Leaping rebound by Mikal Bridges. Booker, another three.
Quick six, just like that. You know, well, one thing that's not going to stop is that man's aggressiveness defensively. Dorian Finney-Smith trying to guard Booker. Who had 8 early points here in this third quarter.
17, including 2 threes. Matthew Johnson, 3. Rebound inside, Booker over Brunson.
And this is what Jason Kidd was worried about with Devin Booker.
So the number 1 shooting team this year and in the playoffs, the Phoenix Suns, who tonight are shooting 62%. What a shot! Johnson, the walk comes out on him. Here comes another three by Booker! Sticks it! So here comes Booker.
On the way of getting ready to empty his bench as well.
Another three by Booker. He's got 30. And he's got...
Booker was looking for Ayton on the lob. And now he sprints into a ball screen. And Booker proving why, Richard, he's the number 1 first quarter scorer in the previous run. At 15 points, shot it well. Speaking of shooting it well, Booker with another 3, he's 2 for 2. You can say with ease that Luka is on triple-double watch. Booker with the midi, got it. The Mavericks had on the court in game 1 with his offensive prowess. Booker hits the mid-range. Cameron Payne with the screen from McGee. Here's Booker raising up and knocking down that smooth-looking 3. This ball triggers to Booker for the 3. Got it! They like to go to Ayton to get him involved early. Let's see what they run. It's Booker instead. And the NBA's leading first quarter scorer. Dallas back defensively in transition. And that was a big key, Richard, in their success. They played the game at their pace. Booker doing it at his own speed there. Doncic also with 2. Here's Booker. Drives on Luka and gets the floater to go. So Devin Booker with that field goal into double-digit scoring.
Big shot there by Finney-Smith.
Booker against Kleba. Got him with the hezzy and the fancy layup and one. A little sauce by Devin Booker. He received the call from the Mavericks front office. Came out of Florida, and they signed him to a free agent deal. Booker, meanwhile, at the other end of the spectrum, a top 10 pick.
That type of impact and just focal, that's a focal point for him. I'm not surprised.
Booker off the screen, got downhill and finished with the left hand. Booker showed a lot of bodies. Dallas responding with a 7-0 run. Book with the midi, got it. And that mutes the crowd. Good show and go by Crowder. His float game is a little strong. Rebounded underneath. And Booker with the putback. Diambo set a flat ball screen for Paul. He didn't use it. Booker fires, laces it from 3. And he just has 24 points. They've gotten a great game out of Finney-Smith, who has been the difference for the Mavericks. Booker for 3. Great play after the timeout.
We were fantastic back at home.
And it traveled in the Utah series for sure. It's Booker over Finney-Smith. So he's got his first 2 on the board on 2 shots.
Remember, he was 8 of 12 in game 4.
It's Booker over Finney-Smith.
Wow.
Hard shot. That will drop.
In his career, coaches telling him not to shoot. He had the chip on his shoulder, and he remembers that to this day.
Well, he's increased his numbers every year. Thank you. That's a shot that'll go in. Here is Crowder. He has played a terrific series, scoring well, weaving with grace inside. Booker with the grace of a cobra. He takes it in. He's got 8 here. Cam Johnson is in. It's Booker running on Finney-Smith with a bump, and he's got some room. Boy, what a start for Booker. Red hot with 10. Booker with the ball. The 5 out there starting the game for the Suns. Bridges. Finney-Smith. And now Brunson working on Booker. But Booker hits it again as he on. Booker puts in another basket, 14 points, and it's 5-8. Into Johnson, knocked away. And Luka hurt his hand. Here comes Paul. It's Booker flying down that baseline. Booker goes into Luka. Gets to the rack. 18 for Devin Booker. Great footwork. And he gets 2 more. Booker on the fly. A 3 is good. Devin Booker with 21.
8 rebounds for the big man. And a steal.
7-0 run. Numbers. 3. Booker good. In the third, 26-8. Bobbled. Kleba couldn't find the handle. Booker goes the other way. Dinwiddie is there. Biombo screen, a 3. Given 28. Ring it up for Booker.
Good show by Powell. Booker one-on-one against Bullock. Gets into the lane and lays it in with the teardrop.
Chris has a certain cadence and pace to his game. Right. He works himself into the action, gets his teammates involved, and looks to take over in the fourth quarter. They didn't need him as Booker again getting to that left hand for the pull-up too.
Doncic. And Bridges with the board. Doncic has scored the last 7 for the Mavericks. Booker inside. A feathery float game.
We've seen it. He was so good for them down the stretch in the regular season as Devin Booker finally gets a bucket to go here under Monty Williams. With the tandem with CP, he has really embraced that side of the ball.
And Booker got that tough mid-range jumper to fall. Luka out there trying to walk him down and turns it over. Booker on the break. Glides in for the layup.
He's got 5. 3-time All-Stars, Booker. Many people think he'll be a first-team All-NBA player. Booker, by the way, hits that shot his first. Hits that gas, goes down court. Gets it back. Denny Smith in his way with a 3. Backed away Biombo. Back out to Booker through traffic to the right. Step back over Cam Johnson with a rebound by Devin Booker. So he has been in Olympics. A lot of these guys have, though. There's a shot inside. And he got it.
Played bigger minutes and also be what Jalen Brunson was last year. And Booker gets into the paint, hits a nice little runner.
Booker in rush hour traffic kicks it out and gets it back on the relocation. Blows by Bullock. Got it. Raising up, counted off glass. Book it.
If you're the Phoenix Suns, you don't want to overreact to that.
A little get back in the other end by Booker.
And what I mean by that, that's a tough shot.
The only one with a wet jumper right now are the Dallas Mavericks. Speaking of splash, they lead by 20. Paul cross court, Booker for 3. Shot it at 38% plus a season ago, tying a career high. Hardaway Jr. a little bit short. Ayton with the tip to himself, up to Booker. Book on the loose. 4 Suns in double-figure scoring. Booker leading the way with 17. Check my notes, make it 19.
I didn't even need a tape job because I wasn't moving fast.
Doncic misses the 3 off the sweet move. Here's Booker. Oh, hit him with the hezzy. Booker for 2. And Ronnie 2K might want to bump that up after this game tonight. Booker knocks down that mid-range jumper. Booker into the lane. Booker got it. Willing his way to the basket. Timeout Mavericks.
Chris, a slow start the other night. Just 6 points, 1 of 6 from the field. Kicks it out, line it up, drop it in for Book. Knocked that one away from Drew Eubanks. Suns familiar with him when he was in a San Antonio uniform. Booker with that elbow pull-up. Suns needed that one. Leap it up high and snatching away the rebound. Booker plays the passing lane like a DB. Sets, fires, and wet like I'm booked.
I mean, did he drive with his left foot or his right foot? Because he wasn't flexing.
Yeah, Monty said that is The message is Booker knifing his way right to the cup. Over to Craig. Feeds a pass baseline. Redirected. 3 in the shot clock. Book's got it. Sets. Fires. And connects.
He left when that ball was got to continue a great flow.
Swings it around to Book. Book rising up. Gets the left-hand finish.
Little so worried about that 3. Guys just aren't totally fluid right now.
GA with a hand off the Booker. Plenty of time. Book right to the rack and brings the boom. Book sets up the flyby. Suns with numbers. Paul with a push. Book on the drive. Floater. Left-hand finish.
That should have been an and one.
It should have absolutely been an and one. Booker calls for it, gets it. On the pull-up, in the paint.
That's great D on Hart's part. And there's nothing you can do with that.
Up ahead to CP3. He'll wait for reinforcements. Book drives the lane to the cup. Timeout, Portland.
Why? Because Paul George is arguably their best defender. And it takes his aggressiveness away.
Book with a little sidestep and reins it in from deep.
Anytime a big guy goes to help out, you run right to the rim.
Good switching defense. Booker able to strip it free from Zubats. Goes with the drive and the left-hand finish. And a quick 7-0 start here.
Mikal the room to lay it up.
Kill says, thank you very much. I'll take that. Booker getting Reggie Jackson on his hip. Little pump fake. Paul off the inbound. Finds Booker as Paul George closing out defensively. Step back jumper over the top. Filthy. Reggie Jackson tries to jam him up over the screen. 4 on the shot clock. Booker working on Morris. Gets to that left hand on the floating baseline jumper. Doesn't matter.
That's just...
Cam with the rebound. Suns on a push. Pull up 3 for Booker. Boom!
But you have to applaud the Suns' energy, though, on defense. All over the place.
Book turns the corner, raising up from 18, knocking it down. Torrey Craig with the rebound and kicks it up ahead to CP3. Bridges. Book with a reset. Down it goes.
You don't need to shoot to get to the free throw line.
Booker sees an opening, explodes to the basket, and Booker brings the boom. Beautifully designed play. Paul George trying to counter. Landale clears it out of the miss. Book with a drive, the hang, the hit,
and the balance.
Paul working on Morris. Kicks it out to Book. Lets it fly. There's a cool 30 from D-Book. In any of these tight games, whether it's a win or a loss, we're always going to take something from it that we can apply for the next game. As Book with the floater. Monty Williams going to go to wholesale substitutions. Next dead ball opportunity. Book with the floating 3. It gives him a little business.
4 minutes gone. Suns working it around. 2 of 6 so far. Here comes Booker with a floater on the fly. Rebound by Bridges. Out to Wiggins. Outside Booker. Trey. It's pickpocketed by Booker. And now Booker has put in 9 in the first quarter. 6 points and 3 shots. And the handoff to Booker. Wheeling down the lane for 2. Devin Booker has just hit his 12th. Ayton fought 3. Green came bare. Sets a screen. Booker will maneuver over Wiggins. Good shot. Wow, what a beauty by Devin Booker. Ayton with the screen for Booker, who maneuvers in a fadeaway over Thompson. It's Booker putting in his 20th point of the night. He averages 32. 7 technicals in this quarter. Ties for the most in a quarter since the 96-97 season. Booker over Moody. Paul, 13 points, 8 assists, and 7 rebounds. Bridges, what a feed to Booker in stride. It's Booker from way outside and a 3. puts it up and in. In Phoenix, this was never the same after the Pelicans series, and certainly Dallas got him in 7 here. And Booker has just put in his 34th point tonight.
Devin showed him after the game, and not surprised. And then Clay the next day just reminded folks his Suns win the tip and Book right to the rack as he was able to race past Alvarado. Quick pull-up in transition, long rebound into the hands of Bridges. Takes a peek up the floor, finds the releasing Booker. You can understand why we're seeing so many double teams. There should have been a whistle and a kick right there. Busy able to handle it. Booker dribbling past Valanciunas. Gets the opening. Book into the paint. With another rebound. Book with the dribble hesitation. Right to the cup. There's a guy who is certainly earning some more minutes. Booker with a collision, floating right of the lane. Got it.
He floated, but he stopped.
There's the youngster. Smith covering Booker. Rises up and drills it. Big shot, birthday boy. These Rockets are going to hoist it up. They're coming off a game in Portland on Friday. They lost but gave up 125 points. Booker in the paint for the easy bucket. So he can put up some outstanding numbers. In the second game of this season against Memphis, very good defensive team, Jalen Green had 33. Booker floats and scores. Bridges has been creating more and shooting less threes early in the season. Booker creates his own space and nails it. Yep. Poked away by Campaign, forcing another Houston turnover. Booker all alone. Hello, throws it down. Unimpeded.
San Antonio was winning that game.
Tough drive inside by Porter Jr. Good defense by Phoenix. Booker 11 in the first quarter. Step back, open look, got it. Booker weaving through traffic. Ames, fires, and connects. Devin Booker. Shades of Dario Saric at times. A little bit taller, possibly, maybe younger, more athletic. Booker goes in with the left hand, right down Main Street.
We have a big trunk, and all the kids will dig into it, seeing what they're going to wear next.
Booker all alone, free for the lay-in.
2 inside shots.
CP milking the clock. Picked up by Smith Jr. Booker on the move, rising up. A direct hit for D-Book. And it's a 3-point Suns lead. Houston now 9 of 17 from behind the line. Devin Booker increasing his point total. He now has 23. I heard enough as well trying to explain how he didn't call traveling. It was obvious. Booker going baseline. Booker bucket and one. Going one-on-one against KJ Martin.
Oh, yes.
Draws the contact, no whistle, but a hoop for Book. 6-point Suns lead. Book curls.
Oh, he had the shot.
Gets it back. It was kicked over to him.
Maybe that one's better.
They'll take quick shots and they'll get themselves in trouble.
Edwards able to fight over the Bismack screen the first time. Doesn't get it the second time. Brooks makes him pay as a result. Cat with a running right hand hook. Great team defense that time by the Suns. Booker powering his way to the rack.
That's work before when the ball goes up.
Yeah, and those are the little things each as Booker gets Prince up and will get the and one. And Russell has really struggled at just 27%. Booker moving to his right.
Right, left. Almost like I'm in the service.
And he's putting together another point guard masterpiece. Cam Johnson with a steal. Into the hands of number 3. Finding Book. Fired from deep. Boom! Paul. Book. Wet like I'm Book.
But right now, why not rest it so you don't aggravate it more?
Blazers coming off a loss to Memphis. Catch and shoot coming from Book. Splash down. The big man Nurkic on him. Works the handle. Ties him up there on the baseline. Deep three on the way for Booker. Boom! What a 6 differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker sees an opening. Gets the rookie up in the air, and he will collect the and one. Single game career high in those makes. Booker inside left hand. That ties the season highs. The next bucket will be a season high for him. Booker inside left hand. He hits the deck. Monty Williams says, "Where's the whistle for my guy?"
Little microscopic vision. Here's Booker on the toss for Maton. He drives it into the lane and laid it in.
I'm sure one of those fans that give up their courtside seat to go move down by the Suns players. Entry pass to Book on the fade. Suns in front. Blazers by one. As I said, he came off a career high 3 threes made in the loss to Memphis. Book raising up for the triple. Brings the boom. Book trying to split the defense. Sets up Craig. One on the shot clock. Extra pass. Booker's got it. Down it goes.
There's great recognition from Craig. Great patience for Devin to trust that Craig can get it to him.
Grant, the travel and everything, but you look at Eubanks, Winslow with a couple of key putbacks. It's Booker knifing to the basket. Hart on the drive, ripped away by Booker. Book triggers the break.
Winslow did a good job of not allowing Devin to get that look, but it didn't matter.
Chauncey was talking about Keon before the game last night and said really just commended his overall approach and attitude. Because he played well at the end of the season. His Book gets to that elbow jumper.
You know, they would love to have gone on this trip with only one loss, so they have come out very focused and vengeful.
And stay unbeaten at home as Booker connects on that elbow jumper again. We were an elite man-on-man defensive team.
And K-Ray, it's not easy to play a zone defense. People might think it's easy. You're taking a break.
Drops it off to the trailing Booker. Craig on the drive. Met there by Grant. Booker inside with the offensive rebound. Putback. Timeout. Portland. They misfires on both free throws. Book takes the handoff on the drive. Oh, how about that? Coming off the bench. His Book plays the passing lane. Gets the steal. Gets inside. And Keon Johnson comes flying over the top. They'll get the goaltending call.
They knock it down.
Harris, another one shooting better than 44% from beyond the arc. So you can see why they are number 4 in the league in three-point shooting as Book gets to that mid-range.
He just needed to see it go in.
They're coming off a loss Friday night in New York against the Knicks. Book finds some space to operate. Knocks down the mid-range. Catch and shoot coming from Payne. Too strong, tapped out, controlled by Phoenix. Booker's got it, gets the contact, giving the and one.
And I think, over the summer, you get a chance to work on stuff like that. And I think he has come back with a better frame of mind and better balance.
Here's good speed and bad speed is. Can't even imagine how difficult that is as Maxey comes in too strong once again, missing on that one. Suns trying to get a transition opportunity. Tucker closing back. Book with a save. Book with the buckets.
Yeah, without a doubt, I want to second that to finish the job. And I think that's going to be Monty's mindset all year long.
Booker gets a switch on Reed. Pulls back for 3. Splash down. Booker tangled up with Thibault. Snakes his way to the cup. Rolls it up and in. Feeds it out to Shake Milton. Good defense there by Booker. Forces the turnover. Up ahead to D. Lee.
Smart move for Dang Lee right there.
Book operating in space. He's not reached 15-plus points in the last 7 games. Book off the screen. Raising up from deep and connecting. Book with the left hand. Drives a pass into the hands of Shamet. Gets it right back. Under a minute to go here in the first. Step back 3 on the way for Book. Splash down.
That shot is just lethal, man. Yeah. He's the reason why they're back in the game.
Well, his teammate Anthony Edwards raving about him. His Book floating across the lane on a beautiful dime. Rebound Phoenix. They've out-rebounded this Minnesota team. Suns looking to run. Book on the drive. Left hand finish. No whistle as he goes flat on his back.
Wow.
Draws the contact. No whistle. Long rebound. Ayton comes out to find it. Kicks it over to Booker.
That's the third time.
Booker goes boom. And a seasonal 5 points against the Suns in that first meeting. Book with the dribble hesitation. Floats it high off the window. A thing. Took a peek inside trying to get DA. Instead, they'll go with a two-man game. Book rising up. Deep three. Over McDaniels. And Booker goes boom. Pieces on the chessboard up. Working with that left hand. Tough turnaround. The tougher, the better.
He wanted that. You know why? Because last time that has talent on paper, but not able to get it done yet.
Ready to stay with it for Landry Shamet. Book floating, firing, connecting.
Wow.
Booker trying to shake free for the pesky defense from Edwards. Gets to the mid-range. Bucket. Suns are just 3 of their last 11 from the field each. Here's Book. Floating, firing, and connecting.
Just too easy.
7 on the shot clock. 34 on the game clock. Book gets on the hip. Kicks it across. Gets it back. Gets it away. Off the glass with the kiss.
Good rebound there from Torrey Craig.
Bamba just a 29% shooter. The Suns will gladly give him those as Booker with the rainbow connection over Bamba. Snatching away the rebound.
Dario starting to get consistent minutes in the rotation, and he is moving very well.
This is 6 straight games now for him. As Booker gets to the left hand on Bamba. Magic 6 of 13 now from beyond the arc. Finds the cutting Booker. Book muscles it up over the defender. Craig fights for the rebound. Captured to his teammate, Mikal Bridges. Booker calls for it. Gets it. On the drive, the float, the connect.
There was somebody there. We didn't see him.
Suns control the glass. 24-20. Book raising up for the deep three. Connects.
Suns got to stop. Really hurt the Suns on this trip. Philly and now
35-19 advantage for the Orlando bench, and that's the
getting to the glass.
Yeah, that is where Adebayo will get his rebounds. It's typically not his Book raising up for the deep three and connects over Strus. Shooting 32% from beyond the arc on the season, but right now firing at about a 100% clip as Book navigates to the baseline. And was down there on the floor. They were going to warm-up line. Like, wait a minute. Oh, that's D. Washington Jr. Book inside. Gets the contact and the finish. Won't get the foul, but he'll take the bucket. Yeah, Miami right now out-rebounding the Suns. 21-18. Book
hustle
with a step
rebound.
back.
Hustle rebound. They're not out-rebounding them like in a physical.
Career three-pointers made. Book off the elbow. That is money. And coming off another terrific outing in the game Friday night despite the loss. Book floating off the baseline. Money. Draws triple team. Finds Torrey Craig from the corner. That one will go. DA flies in for another offensive rebound. Book's got it. Defender chasing. Racing to the rack with a scoop and score. Caleb Martin.
Well, they've gone away from the trap. Devin got an opportunity to get a clear shot on one-on-one, and
that's usually the result. Book working off the screen. Gets to his spots. Yeah, he got going in that third quarter, then caught the finger in the eye. Book raising up over the defender. Gets the finish and the foul. Money shot by number 1. Martin extended the defense on Payne. DA way out on the wing. Hands it off to Payne. Had an opening. Pulls it back. Gets it to Book. Raising up from 3. Splash down from South Beach. Booker goes boom. Well, and we've said it countless times as Book comes up high off the elbow. But when you are able to spend the time watching the bench, competing against him in practice, is a tough fade by Booker over Thompson.
Talk about how good a passer Draymond is. I'll tell George Poole arguably is their best creative passer.
Booker working off the screen, gets to the mid-range, giving the finish of the foul. Sun's biggest lead has been 8. Thompson and Booker with a little wrestling match. Book gets him into the post. Backing him down. Little up and under.
That's nice there. It's just almost impossible to guard, man.
Book working on Thompson, raising up. Give him the finish and the foul. Booker with Wiggins defending on him. Gets that free throw line extended jumper. Shooter touch. Well, a nice recovery, too, after the Suns had built that double-digit lead and seeing the Warriors cut into it. Straightaway three coming for Book. The rainbow connection and their biggest lead of the night. Washington Jr. raising up. Tough contested shot. Won't get the roll. Controlled on the glass by Okogie. Over to Book. Raising up for 15. Yes. The Thompson quickly closing out on Damian Lee, who's connected on a couple of triples. Book raising up from beyond the arc with the straightaway hit. They are 6 of 8 from beyond the arc. But as Monty Williams talked before the game, this is a deep Utah team. Book gets a wide open look and knocks it down. He was looking for the whistle that did not come. Here is Sexton racing to the rim, turned back, but then the trailing loose ball into the hands of Walker. Ayton with a rebound, off the Book, and he gets the finger roll. Already drawn the nickname here, Malik Threesley. Book with a floater across the paint. Book gets to that mid-range money. And an 8.5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Book raise it up. Deep three. Splash down.
Wow. He loves this, though, because he sees that big deficit. It's a challenge.
Marketing number 7. You throw in Brook Lopez in there as well. And fans remember Charlie Villanueva's Book with a tough drive and finish.
Mike Conley just didn't get there in time.
Book working to the low post. Steps out of the mid-range. Over Sexton. 25. Back to a 5-point game in traffic. Sexton's got it, and Bridges says, no, you don't. Breaking out the eraser. Met him at the top for the block, and Book runs the floor and does a little window work.
Very important how you pass the ball into the post.
Yeah, you and I talk about it all the time, the lost art of the bounce pass. And Book played 14 first half minutes. Here is Beasley, had the big first half. Ayton with the block on the rookie. Suns advance it to Book. And an easy 2. The Suns. Malik Beasley. Nobody closes out. Well, the Suns fortunate they didn't pay a price right there. Beasley 5 of 9 from beyond the arc. Book on the transition 3. 13 of 15 from the field. Jab, drop it into his zone. Book raising up and brings the boom. Wow. Ties it at 105. Yes. Give him food. Fans trying to get involved. Book on the hesitation, tries to sneak it in. They get it to Lee. Lee steps between the doubles, spins out, no. Book trying to step back, had the offensive rebound, won't matter. Ball game.
Out of the pack comes Torrey Craig, zips it up ahead to Book. Defended there by Grimes. Payne trying to dash in. Lost the handle. Recovered by Craig. Booker. Free for 3. Absolutely. Bridges goes baseline. Swinging around. Open Book. Got it. Chance at a 4-point play for Devin Booker.
Good defense, but he just made a very good move.
And those are the kind of points you are encouraging him to go after because that jump shot is not there. Booker to the 10th floor. Set up beautifully by Campaign after going 1 for his last 24. Booker. 3-point hit for D-Book. Bridges pokes it away from Randall. High-speed chase. Booker takes it back from Bridges and pumps it down. Randall goes in with the right hand, just comes off. Snatched away by Ayton. Here comes Book. Suns in turquoise, looking good. So does that 3 by D-Book. Booker, pump fake. Takes it back from Biyombo. 7 on the shot clock. Fading away from the corner. That is pure Devin Booker.
He is bought into it, but as Darvin Ham was showing us, constant watering is required as Booker uses the glass, counted for 2, fouled on the play, and Booker puts in his first 2. The Lakers have started 6 of 15. And Booker again. Walker will watch. And Davis to meet him. Little mid-range shot by Booker. Sunday with 18 rebounds. In 28 minutes, Booker over Reeves.
Well, he got off to that slow start, but he's made his last 3.
Plus 9 points from 3 so far for the Suns. It's Booker. Crawling in, none defending.
4 or 5 years ago, it was AD.
Lakers have a foul to give. Ayton got it. Seconds remaining in the half. Booker, good fake. Walker bites. Count it! 1.4. Inside Booker, out to Payne. That's a 3. It's good. And Booker puts it through. And in that preseason conversation they had, just the two of them, he said, you've got to play through some of this stuff. And that's exactly what he's doing tonight. Booker will fly the other way.
Beautiful hesitation in the open court there. Possibly 30-20 if he gets it going offensively.
They're leaving Ayton in with 4 fouls. Booker with a 3. Nice stroke. Yep. It's a shot from the top of the key, and Booker nails it. Both these teams, when the game gets within 5 points, and clearly we're not there yet, but have not had good records in close games. Booker hits that spinning shot.
Look, on a quick pull-up. Works it all the way across the floor. Kevin Knox out there coming off a tremendous outing against Utah. Book gets in with the left hand. Tough pull-up over the lengthy Knox.
Wow. Now they're telling me to wear a jersey. Don't they know I'm too old to put a jersey on?
Booker, step back 3.
I mean, if I wear a jersey, I got to put a T-shirt on.
Davian Lee with another offensive rebound. Book trying to shake Livers on the drive inside, gets the finish.
There's no stress.
Yeah.
And that's a dangerous person to deal with.
Kind of playing house money. Booker inside, gets the finish and the foul. Booker off the cut with the float.
That's tough.
And the bucket.
That's tough.
Only averaging about 4 minutes per game, but because of the injuries and illnesses, as Detroit dropping back in that zone defense, Booker says, okay, I'll just shoot over the top of it. Going to an organization that is still in that playoff route, though Mike Brown has his team playing very well right now. Booker rising up, knocking down the straightaway 3.
If you're a defender, you've got to know that they're not going to stand still.
Book, feathery, soft touch.
They're coming off the mount right now, so they're feeling really good.
Booker with THT on him defensively. Gets to his spot. It's 2 of 3 tonight. He's in double figures with 10. Booker off the screen. Gets to that elbow. And that is money. Ties it at 44. Bridges takes a quick look. Won't get it. Ayton with the offensive glass. Sneaks a pass outside. Book sets, fires, connects.
Great recognition from Ayton.
Jazz led by 10 early. Suns fought back. They've taken a couple of brief leads. Book on the attack inside. Strong finish.
Marketing wouldn't bite on the right hand.
Shamet back after missing 8 games. Booker working on Beasley.
It's easy meat right here.
Goes bully ball with a baseline fade. Bucket.
That's easy. That's like. But again, pressure. He had no pressure then. Shot clock running down.
Twice did he hit one of those tonight. Booker on the crossover, explodes to the basket, giving the and 1 tonight, and he's knocked down 3 of them.
All he takes is 1.
Booker scissoring back and forth, gets to that elbow jumper.
All it takes is 1 guy to get hot from that 3.
No, you're not going to get the volume 3-point shooting, but he has checked every other box, Annie.
No, he really has.
Sabonis knocking down a three, just his 6th of the season. Fox able to use his speed and get effectively to the rim. He has been one of the league's best as Booker. Inside left-hand finish. Suns 2 of 8, Kings 1 of 4. Booker working two-man game, goes with the floater. Booker goes right at him, comes in with a running right-hand hook. Oh, my.
Well, it's so pretty, and his teammates cleared things out, so he had plenty of room to maneuver.
This is now his 5th game back after the back injury. Booker, oh, my goodness.
One of the reasons that Sacramento's number 3 in the league in field goal percentage is because getting shots inside.
Booker racing past Barnes. A beautiful fast break triggered by Bridges. Working baseline. Catch and shoot corner 3 coming from Barnes. Turtle the rebound and Bridges with a steal. Up ahead to Torrey Craig. Finds Booker. Booker racing to the rack for an easy 2. 14 ties in this one. Bridges looking to break it with a steal. Up ahead to Booker. Booker's got 14 for the game. Driving inside, make it 16. 13 of his 17 here in the quarter. Booker raising up and splash down. Suns should get the final shot away. Fox working on Booker, raising up, high arching, 19-footer, and Booker working against Herter. With a pump, the spin, the turn, the connection.
Yeah, they were so hot in that second quarter. They shot over 70%.
Look, dribble hesitation, hangs and hits.
One run.
Booker checked outside by Herter. Gets to that left hand, pulling up straight away, 16-footer. Booker getting the young Davis on his hip with a floater across the paint.
It's like a surgeon.
Then racing back defensively, gets the steal. Was Booker propping him up as Book sees the opening on Davis again. Baseline spin. Trying to get the and one. And he will.
Shooter's touch.
The 2 Kentucky products matched up against one another. Booker and Fox. With a handoff. Booker working on the rookie Murray. 5 on a shot clock. Raising back from 19. Splash down with a long 2.
Sweet.
38 for Booker. Suns need a quality possession here. Booker with Mitchell extending the defense on the spin inside. The turn, the score. Give him 40. Booker coming off of that phenomenal 44-point night. 6 steals. Tough drive. Tougher finish. 3-point shooter at 37%.
He's just a solid player. He just, because Devin takes care of him right there. They have total respect. And they make up when they break up. Like you and I.
On a nightly basis. Final 6 seconds of the quarter. Suns by 5. Booker probing. Gets to that baseline spot. Count it. As Bridges looked like he lost his footing, but managed to maintain control of the ball, get it out to Booker. Working against the bigger defender, Williams. Gets that contact and gets the step back. Booker.
That's criminal.
EuroLeague soccer is just next level. Caruso went for the steal. Book able to maintain control. plus. Trying to go backdoor, able to get there, and the finish. What a pass from the Suns' big man and finish. Always good to see number 9 in the building. Booker takes the handoff. Mid-range money. 13 of his 22 have come here in the quarter. Booker's got the big man on him. Step back 3 on the way. Splash down.
The third quarter has been DeMar's favorite so far this year. He had 22 of his 26 in the second half on Monday against Utah. Booker got it.
28 for Booker. Williams too strong with that one. Back tap. Payne to Ayton, who quickly gets it into the hands of Booker. Pulling up, straightaway three, splash down.
Monty can just show some film of the last two games that he's probably watched. The Laker-Pacer game. They're up 17 in the fourth as Devin continues to flow.
So that's 7 straight double-doubles from the Western Conference Player of the Week. Booker splits the defense inside with a scoop and score.
Oh, this is just really just
timeout, Chicago. 8:43 to go here in the third. Booker working in the post on a baseline fade.
Oh, man.
DeRozan on the season averaging better than 26 points per game. He's got 10 of them here in the corner. Book raising up over the defender. Booker crosses him over, gets inside with the left hand.
I mean, this is just good block off from Landale. He needs to just block out Drummond. It's just a load to try to block out and rebound.
Booker goes. Boom. Wow. Booker draws a light double team, working on Kobe White. Deep three on the way.
Oh, man.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, dude.
Levine, no. Booker with the steal. And Booker brings the boom.
His energy level is sick. I'm just telling you. He's playing the hardest of anybody on the court, even now, after having 49. Now, just look at it that way. I mean, 51. I'm sorry. Excuse me, Book. They don't care if he shoots this from half court.
Book. It's that baseline pull-up. Tough contested pull-up there from Jalen Green. This is a Houston team that played back-to-back games against the Nuggets. As Booker picking up right where he left off the other night. With anybody who knows anything about his silence, as the Rockets turn it over again, the Suns looking to run. Booker gliding in for the easy land, and Steven Silas, speaking of.
But he's got to get to the point where you got to make him go back the other way. Young man has good footwork, though, as well.
Yeah, when Şengün heard what Jokic said, and speaking of pristine footwork,
they love to attack that glass. And
Rockets number 4 in the league in rebounding. Book inside. Bucket, EJ, right now. That's the only reason why Houston is as close as they are. 12-0, second chance points. Booker gets to that left hand. You know, you're constantly working with 18, 19, 20-year-olds. His Book raising up straight away, connects on the triple. Booker nearly tied up. Closing the gap on the drive inside. The fouls that aren't being called, in your opinion.
You're going to have those nights where you're not going to get your call.
Step back three coming from Book, and just silky smooth. Eric Gordon looking back at the bench, saying Booker on the drive, double team. He'll pull it back out. Mid-range up. He wanted a foul on a closeout,
and they allowed him to grab it.
Now the defender was nearly there as well. Sharks with a steal, advances it up ahead to Bridges. Fires a pass to Book. Inside, little runner. And the Suns start to percolate. 8-0 run. Inbound to Booker. Green on his hip. Backing him down. Turn to the baseline. And Book. Don't need to say anything about that. He'll just let the end result speak for itself. Kicks it out to Lee. 5 on a shot clock. Into the hands of Booker. Booker gets to the hip, gets to the rack, gets the bucket.
Fernando just didn't think he could get past him.
Suns have knocked down 15 threes. The Rockets with 8. Book fading, firing, connecting. Give him the and one. Green 11 of 14.
The campaign did the right thing. I mean, you want to get the ball to that guy.
Booker raising up.
They threw 3 defenders at Book. Shot clock running down, fading. Coming up a little short, but gets the bounce here in San Antonio.
Got that Chris Paul roll.
Keldon Johnson also had a bucket. Campaign on the drive, last possession. There's Book to the 10th floor. You know, he changed course mid-pass. That was incredibly impressive by D.A. Booker down the middle. Contact and one. Chance at a three-point play. Time to shine for Okogie and Jock in that first half for the Suns. Spurs 1 of 12 deep. The Suns, meanwhile, had 19 assists. Booker scoring for the first time since the first quarter.
It's just 1 of 12 from 3. And had no answer for Ayton or Bridges. And Booker kind of ran the show, scoring when he needed to.
But they're developing a lot of these guys. It's similar to what the Golden State Warriors did a couple years ago, if you remember, when they had the worst record in the league.
The Mavs, though, only 11-11, which is why Eddie didn't give much love as a MVP contender yet. Booker straight and sweet for 2.
From his perspective, it's never changed.
And I talked to Monty before, at the start of the season about that situation, and he just said, look, I felt like as Booker knocks down a three-pointer and raves about what Maxi Kleber brings to the table.
That's tonight's Chase Freedom making more. Kleber's making 62% of his shots, 47% of his threes.
No, it was not. It was made up from whole cloth, completely invented by the Mavericks coaching staff, but it worked. Tapping into that competitiveness.
Well, I'll tell you what, no question.
I can't remember the opponent now for wearing the other team's color purposely and then standing up in the corner over at the bench as if to confuse the opponent. Booker.
Whatever it takes.
Just put a body on it.
Brogdon, number 1 in the league in three-point shooting. A 10-0 Boston run. Booker gets to that 16-foot sweet spot. Booker working off the screen, gets into White with a spin inside. Left hand, pretty finish from Book. Booker working outside, gets into the paint, gets the floater to go. Pair the two halves together, first half in Dallas and first half here. Booker fading back on Tatum, able to get it to go down.
So you need to find a way to grab your rhythm.
And the Pelicans have won 5 straight after their victory tonight. Suns get it right back. Book able to slam it down. All season highs in his first start of the season. Booker's little runner won't go. Trickles out into the hands of Torrey Craig. Gets it back to Book. Steps up, fires the 3. Hits it. And Landale tied up, looking for somebody to get the rock to. Finds Payne. Payne on the switch. Now he swings it over to Booker. Working on Marshall. Rising up high for the 3. Knocks it down.
He needed a no-pressure shot.
Suns 5 of 9 early here as Booker steps into the passing lane. Gets the steal. And he'll race in. So back-to-back hoops for Book. Book working to back down, tries to get to that mid-range, able to knock it down. Good free throw shooter at 83%. Big 11th year. That out of Lithuania. Booker on the cut to the basket. Left hand, got a much-needed finish there over the rookie Dyson Daniels. Suns not in a position to exchange baskets here, even though there's a quarter and a half left. From the corner, Booker registers a much-needed three-point hit. Book hunting the 3. Busy inside with a rebound. Book able to get to that mid-range and finally able to see one go through. It's a great opportunity for the two guys who came in here as Booker knocks down the baseline jumper over Diabate, who had just checked into the game. He gets the finish and the foul, and Book will get to the line. Booker comes up with a steal. Racing to the basket, and Book.
No, he did.
Paul, a little back and forth to Bridges. Left that 3 short. Crisp with a rebound. Over to Book. Behind the stripe. Lets it fly, and down it goes. He started 0 of 3, but he is at 4 of his last 5.
But you come back the next night, and you still stay aggressive. That's what Mikal has done.
Nice drive inside. An easy reverse for Booker. Booker draws the double team. Gets it right back from Chris Paul. Goes to the hang and hits.
That's tough. And then so the Pelicans, that's one area that they're trying to improve in, is how they do on the road.
They come in 6 and 7 on the road. Book gets off a good-looking screen and dials it up from downtown. He played here. The only appearance here. The difference, there are fans tonight. There weren't on that particular night. Book with the floater. last 2 or 3 games after going through a 4 or 5 game stretch where he was having trouble shooting the ball. Book. Deep three on the way off Jefferson. Most people give him credit for his size.
He's got a couple of dribbles that's just very tough.
Book with a left-hand finish. Booker trying to split the double team, does so successfully, gets inside, through the contact against Murphy. Booker with Jones on his hip, backs it out. Torrey Craig gives it right back. High arching three from Booker, splash down.
Smart decision for Torrey Craig.
Booker working off the screen. Daniels stays on him, step back, 18-footer over Daniels.
Yeah, this thing down to a 12-point game.
Booker trying to shake past Daniels, gets the contact. No and one, but he'll take the hoop. This is 6th career game that he's played against the Suns. Booker sets up the flyby. On the reset, splash down.
You gotta get as low as he does.
Book trying to navigate the oncoming double team. Sets up Jones. Smooth stroke. Ball whistle the pass back across now to Booker. 5 on a shot clock. Gets to that left hand. And the drive inside past Murphy.
Monty probably hated to make the substitution, but he needed to. I mean, Shaman and Okogie, they really got to get it going here.
Booker on the drive. Gets the finish. And the foul. Booker gets to that left hand. Probing the defense. Leans back from 16.
I mean, the guy's on fire deluxe.
Comes off the screen. Backing down inside on Daniels. Fading back. Daniels draped all over him. Does not matter. Rammed into him back in the first half. Williamson missing everything. Into the hands of Shaman. Up ahead to Booker. Gets Daniels on his hip. With the kiss off the window. And one. Booker trying to get to that left hand. Daniels able to jar it free. Deep three on the way. Booker goes. Boom.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I'm lost for words when that dude gets hot.
He is officially cooking. Working on Marshall. Gets the screen from Chris Paul. Working on Williamson. Goes baseline. Floater. Yes. 47.
You just got a feeling if the Suns get 2 stops, I mean, it's just not.
5 on the shot clock. Booker on the drive. Right hand, scoop and score.
Anytime you get Zion, you got to go at it.
Quick release for Bridges. Won't get it. Landale leaping high for the rebound. A reset. Back over to Booker. Splits the double. Drive inside. With the finish. And the foul. Chef Book.
This is a show right here.
Cooking with gasoline here in this second half.
This is a show, people.
To flourish in those last 15, 20 games. Booker trying to turn the corner. Fade.
Listen, I'm leaving.
They're going to call it a long 2.
I'm leaving. I'm out of here. The Suns have done a good job on him, so you can't complain at all.
Alvarado trying to sneak in. Booker gets to that mid-range.
No, it's over.
Feather soft.
That's over.
Yeah, big difference for them on this end of the floor. They've won 6 of their last 7 as a result. Ooh, Booker. Fancy footwork and lays it in to beat the buzzer.
23 points and 5 rebounds. He's gone back-to-back 20 points or more for the first time in his career. Booker, first touch for Phoenix. The jumper is silky smooth. Suns are now 1 of 5 from the field. Johnson, swing, Booker, the open look is pure. That's up by 2, 7:38 to go in this opening quarter. Booker, fade away, bottoms.
Playing time as of late hasn't been there, so a little rusty in front of shooting.
Double team from Claxton. Booker shakes it off, and the foul. Ball using the Ayton screen. Switch it out front with Claxton swiping at the ball. Booker peeks at the clock with 8. Drives in on Smith, discards and banks it in. 2.5 to go here in the fourth. It's a 10-point cushion for the Suns. Booker, kaboom.
In that Suns victory. Book sets up, fires a triple, and loads it up from long range to get the scoring started. There is Okogie on the offensive glass, but unable to control it. Pass up ahead. Booker, like a safety, plays the passing lane, gets the steal, and the easy two. Here's Saban Lee, trying to get the Suns set up and hit a good shot. This one off the hand of Book, and it's always good when it's coming off of his hand. He's knocked down the triple.
That's in the cab for him to shoot it.
44% on the season, a career 33% shooter. As the Suns with back-to-back triples, courtesy.
Sure, that lead, you can hold on to it a lot easily. Get to that bonus.
Book gets off the screen, gets to that 17-footer, and rattles it in. Torrey grabbing rebound number 12. Book able to run past Matherin. How about that shot? Goes in with the right hand, flips it off the glass with the left. 50 points for the Pacers bench. Book tied up, able to get across with that left hand into the paint on the turnaround. Won't get that one. Ayton trying the tip in, but they're going to get the pregame looking down at the end of the floor, and you pointed that out. Booker getting that elbow, feathery soft. Able to knock it down. With Chris and him, it's easy meat, right?
Yeah.
Herder connects on a mid-range, drops down low to Book for an easy two. 3-point shooting contest. As puzzling as that may seem to all of us. The Suns long rebound up ahead to Book, who brings the boom. Davion Mitchell. Explosive young guard checks in his second season now. On the baseline look, give him the and one.
Yeah, I knew that was a foul.
Sets up a transition opportunity here for Davis. Nice retreat defensively. Booker able to hang back and get the easy two.
Now, I'm shocked that no one from the Kings realized that. Why this team is right now where they are in the standings. You're seeing it.
Book able to get to that elbow jumper. Suns turn him over, up ahead to Booker. Racing past Herder. Rising up, and Book brings the boom. Oh, the drop off. Booker, that dribble hesitation, gets to that free throw line, extended jumper. 20 for Booker.
He must make that in his sleep.
As I said, he was held to 11 points. His Book rising up inside. He'll
grab his arm. Literally grab his left arm.
Landale runs the floor, sidesteps the defender, avoiding the charging call. Book, elevate with the scoop and score. How about that?
Yeah.
Fights off the defender, gets the rebound. Out to Book, 1 of the 3. Edwards closing out on the drive inside with the pretty left hand. Timeout, Mike Brown and the King.
He has that limp, right? I think they can bother Devin with that.
Lost the handle, regains the possession. Working on the baseline, gets the contact, step back, give him another 30-point night. Davis trying to close out defensively on Booker. 5 on the shot clock. Book with the dribble hesitation with a pump fake. Baseline floater. Oh, bucket.
Well, but that's the beauty of having some kind of, I think, connection with KD from Monty, a comfort level.
Booker's strong move to the cup. 34 out of potential 61 games as they try to maintain that knee. Beautiful looking shot and contact from Booker as Kawhi misses on the baseline.
Well, Booker has never had that dynamic score on the other side of him. And he's always been able to do this. When they need a basket, when they need a jolt in the arm, they always go to Devin Booker.
Gordon, Leonard, and Paul George. Booker, tough defense from Gordon, and he goes glass.
Early in his career, there were gaps and shots he wouldn't see. The game has slowed down, and now he's making plays just like we saw. Either in transition or in the half-court set. Speaking about making plays, deep Book.
Ty Lue is going to have to work through. They've got 8 weeks, Jimmy, to figure it out, but what a bunch of additions that they've made. Look at Booker. right-handed scoop, and he'll have a chance at 3.
And I think it's easy for the fans and even us as broadcasters to overlook the fact that you're coming to a new team. Is Book able to get that baseline jumper over Williams? And
he's been mentored by Chris Paul when Chris Paul was in OKC.
yeah, points in the paint. 56 per game is Book.
There's a lot of young players that are doing a lot of cutting.
Payne drops it off to Booker, draws a double team. Turns away from Joe and rattles in the mid-range.
The hard part, they have so many guys that can handle the ball and push it up.
When you said it earlier, as Booker with that feathery soft touch, Isaiah Joe has the most field goal attempts with 11.
And Giddey's got 4 assists.
Book, back-to-back.
Have to stay aggressive.
Yeah, put 36 points on the board there in that second quarter. Book with that step in.
Thunder team.
Okogie steals it away, driving to the rack, inside left hand, won't get it. Booker there with a follow.
Yeah, Booker did a nice job on the follow. Now that's a big play too, because Dort was coming the whole way. He wasn't stopping. And so a nice reverse to get the ball back in the hands of the Suns.
Book looking for the triple, and he'll get it. Book operating baseline, gets the look, gets the bucket.
3 players on him.
Anytime that Paul was out, he could run a ball club and keep him in contention.
Here's Booker still looking for his first field goal. He gets it there. See if the Suns can get Devin Booker going. He's just 1 for 7 from the floor. Chris Paul 1 for 3. Booker is open, lets it fly, and it's good. Right around 100 made threes on the year.
Well, the big thing is he's working so hard defensively. It's nice to see him get a couple of looks.
Gorgeous shot by Devin Booker on the hang and finish off glass, which should go down to the wire between him and Embiid and Jokic and a couple others. Devin Booker, mid-range, just his 4th bucket, 10 points now. Ross was bought out by Orlando, spent the last 6.5 years there, and was picked up by Phoenix. There's another mid-range basket for Devin Booker. Booker with 5 seconds to shoot. Between the leg dribble, timer at 2.
Yeah, he wants to take them one-on-one.
Turner on jumper, hit it!
Pretty.
As the shot clock buzzer sounded, and that's the end of the 3rd quarter.
Coaching staff has done a great job here in the last couple of years.
Shaka Smart, here's Booker off the bench.
Pretty.
Sweeping left hook is good.
The first pass, you could have had a shot, but the extra pass was beautiful.
Booker drives deep into the paint. Over Lopez scores. Devin Booker. Each team with a foul to give. Booker turning the corner. Angle was cut off by Holiday. Now he backs him down. Turnaround. Good. Booker ties the game at 100.
Rozier trying to probe the defense, turns it over. Suns with numbers. Up ahead to Okogie, drops it off to the trailing Booker, who gets the easy 2-hand slam, and it's a 9-0 start for the Suns. I think one of the things that's gone very little talked about, and that is the Suns' potential defensively. It's Okogie puts pressure on the defender, gets to the rack, and Booker there for the offensive rebound tip-in. Struggling with the 3-ball this season at just over 32%. Book gets to that mid-range and connects. Yeah, defense was hard to come by for them in the last meeting against Phoenix. His Book well defended there, knocks down the jumper in the face of the defender.
Durant out of the game again.
Book checks back into the contest. This is that free throw line extended jumper. Feathery soft. He's in double figures with 10. 32 years of age. 8 straight games of 50% or better from the field as Booker rattles in from his sweet spot. And he basically said as much. Like, this is a kid you got to keep your eye on. Well, then they have a chance to become Team USA teammates as Book drills the straightaway 3.
Now the Hornets have knocked down 2 threes.
Booker on the drive, gets inside with the left hand, gets the whistle and a foul. They'll count the bucket as well. And so speaking of free throws, Annie.
I think he was trying to get it up on the backboard before the defense got there.
Oubre Jr.'s hit 1-3, looking for the long one, won't get it. Long rebound, finds Booker, who brings the boom. Philly shooting just 31% from beyond the arc of the season. Book, season opening, explodes to the basket. He'll get the finish and the foul. Hayward against a smaller defender feeds the cutting forward. Josh Okogie breaking out the eraser. Pull up three from deep from Booker. Splashdown. Timeout, Charlotte. Booker calls for it. He's got 26. High score. On the fade, fire, connect. Steve Clifford just extending his hands, shaking his head. They challenge it, so it's Suns ball coming out of that timeout. Hoping to drive, gets into the defender with the foul and the finish. Cookin against his old teammate, 29th in the league, but as we noted, Andy, during this 5-game win streak, shooting better than 43%. As Book gets right of the lane and... I mean, I know it was a long layout, but you look at the last 2 times he's come back off the same injury as Book gets a wide open look, and Booker goes boom. Now the switch with Beverly stepping out on Durant. Extra pass sets up a wide open look for Booker, who deposits the 3. Levine was 14 of 20 in the game Monday night as Booker gets a wide open look and drops it in from deep. Now it's Caruso on the floor here for Billy Donovan's club. Booker gets to the baseline and knocks it home. Booker and 8 and the remaining starters on the floor here. 5 on the shot clock. Book, a little dribble hesitation. Goes glass up and in. Book raising up from deep and rattles it in. And to hang on, 117-115 for the win over the Pistons. Booker on the drive inside. We'll see if the Suns can make some adjustments here to get Ayton opened up. Pass across to Booker. Deep 3 coming. They'll call it a long 2, but he laces the twine. Holding a drive, whistle the pass across to Booker. Lets it fly and splash down.
Backed into the 2 Suns players, and they backed up with him.
Touch pass, sets up Booker. Deep 3 going, down. Backed out of Booker. 7 on the shot clock. Look, on a tough turn, goes glass.
Oh my!
With a sweet kiss. 5 on a shot clock. Osumu stepping out defensively on him. Book with the ball fake. Just as his shot clock expires.
Knowing what his position is now as far as his role and taking shots and so forth, but they've really come on their defense.
Booker sees the bigger Vucevic, gets to the baseline, bucket getter.
Here's Durant, Josh Green, good defender on him. Booker spotting up for 3, hits it. Devin Booker in year 8, first team All-NBA last year. 8 and getting the easy rebound. Booker spinning, goes reverse and banks it in. What a move by Book. Here's Booker up the floor, driving, and Bullock soaring to the basket. Fresh legs for Booker after missing 25 games with a groin injury. He's been back the last few weeks. Dallas 7 of 9 shooting from the quarter. Another steal by Okogie. He intercepted the pass by Irving. Booker in transition, gets it off the window. Devin Booker with 9.
Grimacing as he's going up and down the floor.
Moving a lot more slowly. Booker, as he's falling down, cans it. And Ayton gets his 9th rebound of this first half.
Great save, though. Great save to keep the action going.
Booker penetrates, tough angle again, and it drops. Devin Booker now heating up. He's got 13. He's got 18 points on 5 threes off the bench. Here's Booker again from mid-range. He's a master from 15 feet. That's why Durant told Okogie to get out of there and got it to him. Right. Shot clock at 3 on the step back. Booker connects again. He scored the last 10 for the Suns. Doncic wide open, but short on the 3.
Out here, look out, 2-on-1 here.
Booker driving, goes at Irving, and puts it in. Boy, a lot of contact, too. I'm shocked that wasn't a foul. Now gets it back from Durant. And can't bank it in. Okogie couldn't control it. Booker with the loose ball, puts it up and scores.
Give Okogie a lot of credit.
Doncic pushing tempo, lost the ball. Turned it over. Booker down court. gets the layup and the foul. Booker with a very smart play. 10-second difference between the game and shot clocks here at the end of the third, with Dallas back up 1 on the Doncic free throws. But Booker from mid-range, now 30 points on the day. The Dallas bench has 44 points in this game. Booker went strong at Bullock to clear some space. 32 now.
You got to get to that point. But now, give Dallas, they keep rotating and taking away the direct pass.
Booker with the offensive rebound and the stick back. 34 points now for Booker. And you're right, Hubie. Probably 18 or 20 of the threes have come from that left wing or corner. Phoenix looking to retake the lead here in transition after the Dallas turnover. Booker gets deep. Layup is good. Booker's got 36.
I think fans right now are still trying to come to grips, Andy, with not seeing number 35 out on the floor. As Book turns into the face of the defender, Dort, and knocks down the mid-range.
So to kind of redeem himself being back here in Phoenix.
6th pick overall, just 20 years of age. Is Book able to maneuver inside, able to hang, hit, get the foul. An extended free throw funk of sorts. As DA there for the loose ball rebound. Book pulls up 3 on the way, splash down.
And Monty was even talking about, minutes. How to manage minutes with these guys and how the rotations are still going to be.
Book switches the hand, gets inside, had the contact, no whistle there. Chris with the pocket pass to the cutter. That one skipped off the hands of Ayton. Here comes Dort, barreling down. Chris Paul tracking back, gets another steal. Fires up ahead now to Booker. Crossing over, inside left-hand finish. Wainwright looked like he got pushed in the back. Able to grab the offensive rebound. Book sets, fires. Making great use of the bench here early for Mark Daigneault as Booker on the turnaround of the paint, and we have seen him shoot and knock down. Shot clock at 5. Wiggins, awkward drive across the lane. Chris Paul stands his ground to force the miss. Pull up 3 coming from Booker. Hits the bucket, and he'll draw the foul.
And he really wasn't sure where they were, but they were able to get a hand on it.
Book off the inbound, gets that baseline, feathery soft jumper to go. 23. When you say the Wild Wild West,
most definitely,
it is exactly that. Book, little baseline floater. Eight to the post up, kicks it. Corner 3, cover for Booker. Bucket, getter. Giddy trying to go in the reverse. Ayton, nice defense, forced the miss. Up ahead now to Booker. Little dribble hesitation, behind the back it goes. Left hand, finish.
That's a big wow.
And to Kogi, perhaps the rare miss from Lindy Waters.
Yeah, DA coming out on that, just kind of contending and putting his hand up and change the shot.
Line it up, knock it down. There's your 35 plus. Booker with a 4th straight game with 35 plus, make it 37.
So Dick and Tom Van Arsdale at halftime. 88 years old, the two of them.
Still looking good.
Yes, they are.
Book takes the scoop. He'll get the score. Mark Daigneault will get the TO. Put it together in the short body of work with Kevin Durant through the 3 games. But I asked Monty there in the media session, Annie, about the team's defense. It's Book with a baseline spin, knocks it down.
Yeah, because as we mentioned to you, that the defensive schemes, how easily are they going to pick them up?
Oh, my! Kevin Huerter, 167. He made 160 last year. Extra pass sets up Book, relocates to his left. Drops it in for deep. Number 1 in clutch points this season is De'Aaron Fox. Booker on the spin with a little southpaw sauce to finish it off. The Suns win back nearly 2 months ago. Huerter gets the look, misfires. Quick pass up ahead to Booker. Puts the pressure on Huerter. Gets inside with the finish and the foul. Night triple-double in our victory Thursday night at home against the Knicks. Suns turn it over. Up ahead to Booker. With a pull-up in the paint.
Lawrence very good at that post.
Lyle stepping out. One Kentucky Wildcat against the other. And Booker working him over. Not a wide margin in three-point shooting. They got 12 more points. Kessler Edwards giving Mike Brown a real nice lift off the bench. Booker, right of the lane, hand in his face. Doesn't matter. Knocks it down. He's got 14. Book probes the defense. Floater across the paint, up and in.
Terrence Ross, but anybody else, if you rank White, put your head down, get to the rim.
Booker working on Barnes on the attack and the finish. Henry is Fox, one of the best fourth quarter scorers in the league this season. Okogie with the back tap. Booker able to retrieve. Goes right at Barnes on the drive to the cup. They're going to get the goaltend on Mullen. Torrey sets, fires, won't get it. Booker leaping high with the offensive glass. Trying to sneak one up, and in he does. Fox inside, able to hang, won't get it. Ayton fights off Sabonis for the rebound. Pull up three, coming with Booker. Shooters, touch. Booker posted up on DiVincenzo, attacks inside, splits three Golden State defenders. Yeah, they launched 56 threes in that game here on Saturday night. As Booker going at Looney and knocks down the 18-footer straight away.
He kind of throws his rhythm off. I don't think anybody ever thought that Klay Thompson would be able to make shots. And he's got really good looks here early in the game.
All that being said, as DiVincenzo and Booker in a wrestling match, Book able to get into the paint. We'll get the and one by Torrey Craig.
And Looney trying to draw a foul and let the ball extend itself.
Okogie on the drive and kick. Book inside, high off the glass. Three-point shooting here at home to 32% as Booker had it. Couldn't gather, but Torrey Craig there to make the save.
Suns doing one good thing here. They're getting second and third chances.
Stripped by Booker. Book, tough floater over Green.
That's tough.
I mean, Booker running the offense out high, splits the defenders, gets inside, off the glass with the finish and the foul. Prevented the Suns from getting that stop and coming back the other way.
But the Suns are small right now, and so Looney, if DeAndre goes to help, Looney is going to get a run to the rim.
Booker in the face of Thompson. Curry tackled up with a runner, no.
Trying to draw the foul. He wants to get Devin's fifth foul and didn't get it.
Booker on the spin, slips inside.
That's a nice dance move there.
Booker with 28, working on DiVincenzo. Gets into the paint, floats it across with a left-hand finish, give him another 30-point scoring night.
As I said,
Booker to that left hand, tough floater. Can't connect on the three. He has shot the ball poorly from beyond the arc on the road, at least. So let's hope that trend continues. Booker off the screen, floater inside, shooter's touch. Carter checking back into the game. Book goes right at him with the floater inside, able to get the touch to roll it up and in. Ross steps in, gets the steal. No-look dish to Booker. Challenging Portis. Gets the left-hand finish.
Tremendous defense there for Ross. He jumped over the screen because he's like playing all by himself.
Ball on the drive. Book with a pull-up. Onto the group on the drive. Hammered by Craig. Sent to the deck. Suns on a run-out. Booker explodes to the basket. No foul call. They're going to count the bucket on a goaltend. Bucks come in here looking for a 50th win, and in doing so would be the first team this season to clinch a playoff berth. Is Booker able to drive the baseline? Torrey passes it up, feeds Booker. 4 on the shot clock. Book working on Carter. Into the paint. And he'll get an and one. 8 of 14 from the free throw line. Meanwhile, the Suns have just 6 free throw attempts. Booker on the drive.
And when healthy, he is an excellent distributor of the basketball.
Book gets to that mid-range spot, able to knock it down. Holiday 3 of 10. Picks up his second personal.
It probably wasted a lot of energy trying to deal with that guy there.
Book with the floater. He's 5 of 6 here in the half. And if you're Booker, you want to go at this guy. He's coming off the shelf, having missed 10 straight games with the calf injury. Booker sensing that. Turns, shoots, scores. Crowder extended the defense on Booker. Booker works on him, pulls back, shoots, scores it at the horn. Ayton presently on the Suns bench. Can't go with 5 fouls. Booker from deep. Brings a little boom. Banchero extended the defense. Booker crosses him up, goes Euro. Inside, gets the finish in the foul. Here is Book. Looking to get going here this quarter. On the drive, goes in, running right-hand hook, gets the roll.
Yeah.
Just like that, a 2-point game.
They're running it down the Suns' throat right now.
Catch and shoot for Booker. Splashdown. Paul to Craig. Extra pass sets up Booker. Floating 3. Got it. They'll call it a long 2. Foot of the line. Originally by Philadelphia back in 2017. Fresh, healthy. Booker looking for another triple, and he will get it.
Yeah.
Booker off the screen. They'll give him that elbow jumper.
Really?
That might as well be a layup for number 1. Banchero shooting just 28% from beyond the arc. He had gone through a miserable stretch recently. Book with a double clutch fake and able to knock down the 18-footer. Oh, he had 9 points, 5 rebounds in that game the other night. Is Booker jamming up Dort. Comes over the steal. Pull up 3. Hold the pose.
He didn't do that.
It'll be a long 2. Foot on the line.
He didn't do that, man.
Same first-time All-Star. Dribbles that one off his back heel. Paul scoops it up ahead to Booker. Allows Dort to race by, and an easy 2. Waters can't connect on that 3. He was 6 of 12 for 23 points and lost to the Suns as Booker raising up and drops it in from downtown.
Dort almost got a finger on it.
Spicy words for Ousmane Deng.
And Jock, again, with that jump, a lot of confidence there.
Booker going right at Mario. You ever seen a Suns broadcast? You did that last year in New Orleans after we beat Pelicans.
I tried to.
Booker sets up the flyby, knocks down the feathery soft jumper. 14-7 on the shot clock. Dort extends the defense. Booker gets back to the left hand, knifing down the lane right at Jay Will for the lay-in.
You know, you don't want to. It's kind of cheesy, but hey, it's a foul.
Booker trying to navigate an opening with a pull-up on Dort. Dort hits the deck. He wanted the whistle.
He really spin off of him. Kept extending his arm.
Booker off the screen. Lifts up for the 18-footer. Giddey on a baseline floater. No. Rebound Paul. Suns with numbers. Booker off the wing. Tough reverse.
Didn't bite. Did not bite for the contact.
He was getting all those whistles in the first half. Booker finds an opening with a spin, turn, shoot, score, and 1. Payne gave up his dribble. Booker comes out to meet it. Working baseline on Earl with a baseline pull-up. In the face of Earl. Gets the finish in the foul. Won't get that one. Ross sleeping high for the rebound. 2 minutes to go here in the quarter. Suns would love to get Dort his 5th. Booker instead laces the triple in his face. That's where the basketball pedigree comes from. On the turnaround, Little with their biggest lead of the day. Booker knifing to the basket. Explodes between multiple defenders.
So he's got to make the correct pass here.
Booker sees an opening, explodes to the basket, and brings the boom. Approaching 2 minutes to go. Paul in a drive. Kicks it out to Booker. On the spin. Floating pull-up. Got it. And Monty Williams says, where's the whistle there? Terrence Ross out there. Inbound is Shamet. Hands it off to Booker. Book on the drive, able to hang and hit. Of the inbound, Booker off the screen, corner three on the way.
Hey, you got to foul. You got to foul quickly too. They're going to move it up.
Lakers know plenty about free throws. Leading the league at attempts is Booker. Takes that free throw line extended jumper. Yeah, not a lot of wasted motion with his game as well. Booker off the screen, raising up in the face of Davis. Yumbo getting another start here tonight. Suns are 8-2 in his 10 starts as Booker knocks down the 15-footer. 6 to 10-foot range. Reeves defending on Booker, who rises up over the top to knock it down. And it's clear for the Lakers offensively, there is an intent on their part as Booker knocks down the mid-range to get Davis more involved here in this quarter.
Yeah.
On the drive, up high off the window.
And that's why. If he had given up the dribble, he would have never had that chance.
Davis coming to life here in this third quarter. Book, little double clutch, hangs, hits.
Yeah, that's just like...
Just his second bucket, then the Suns able to turn him over. Booker challenging Gabriel
and
with the finish and the foul. And give him a little flex, number one.
I mean...
This is his second field goal. All this scoring came at the free throw line in the first half. Booker, he's in a rhythm.
Has he even hit the rim?
Reeves able to get off the screen, feeds it up. Nice job dropping by Busy.
Busy is so good at that. He gives you the illusion he's going to help.
Pull up three coming from Booker. Splash down.
Seriously, for people at home, has he hit the rim?
Limited them to 36% shooting in that first quarter as Booker on the baseline spin, goes to the attack and gets the finish as Vanderbilt trying to lay off, playing with 5 fouls.
Well, if Vanderbilt going to keep laying off like that, I'm Devin. I'm going to keep doing it.
5 games, 7 nights, multiple time zones, and Booker blowing past the rookie with the left hand after Murray had been picked up for the foul. Able to dribble past the double team, explode to the basket.
Yeah, Josh Okogie's one of them stretches again where the three's not going.
Trying to almost bait the double team. Never comes. Book inside, has it deflected. Tough angle, doesn't matter.
Once he saw Fox on him, he knew he can get the shot over. Be overly aggressive, make him make the shot.
Fox with 11. Booker inside with the left-hand finish. Atlanta. Book gets the opening on Barnes, drives inside, hangs, hits, gets the finish and the foul. Here's the rookie Murray, picked up 3 fouls early on Booker. Booker works in with the left hand, tough shot, finish and the foul in the face of the youngster again. That'll be 4 fouls on Murray. Booker. The Suns leaving 7 points at the line, 18 of 25. Here is Paul, kicks it over to Booker. On the drive, inside to Sabonis, able to hang and hit. But we will not see De'Aaron Fox, the game's best clutch player in the fourth quarter. Booker drives right to the cup. He is sidelined with right hamstring soreness, so will not return. So no De'Aaron Fox the rest of the way if you're just tuning in. Booker takes the handoff. Barnes, the veteran defender, stepping out on him. Book goes glass. 7-point game. Just under 2 minutes. Booker sees an opening in the drive inside. Gets the finish and the foul.
I think the Suns need to overplay. I like the fact that they just overplayed right there, and they need to do more of that.
Melton going for the reach, and Booker makes you pay the price. Booker off that dribble handoff, gets the straightaway look. Count it. That's the other thing you marvel at. For a man that size, his footwork is among the elites. Book explodes to the rack.
And Landale disappeared when he hit him. Jock's got to get there before him. That's how you do it.
Booker sidesteps the defender. Inside scoop and score. And the Suns are like, all right, you want to run it into a track meet? Whip pass inside. Busy bobbles. 2 on the shot clock. Book catches, shoots, lets it go. Ring it up from deep. On the drive, Booker. Oh, what a gem. sees the opening, explodes inside with the left-hand finish.
Yeah, Embiid went for it. Devin knew it.
And Embiid barking back at the baseline official. Booker working on his old teammate, P.J. Tucker. Says, I got something for you, P.J. What he said. Booker with a little step back. Well, all righty then. Sixers 10 of 20 from beyond the arc. Number 2 in the league in three-point shooting. Booker, right wing 3 up. Right wing 3 in.
You need a conference.
Look with that right hand, knifing through the defense. 27. Since the All-Star break, flirting with that 50, 40, 90 on the season as Book gets to the elbow look. Will Hardy was talking about being pretty hard on the young rookie early in the season as Book brings the boom with a little baseline jam.
Normally I'm in your head a little bit. I got a little out of it that time.
Booker, pull up 3 in the face of Tucker, hits the deck. 29 points, 21 rebounds in the last meeting between these two clubs. Ayton goes up vertically, gets the block up ahead to Booker. On the drive, tough finish, and the foul. Marketed able to collect the pair. Double shot clock. Deep 3 coming from Book.
That's a touch.
Just off the slopes nearby.
That's a touch.
7'1", big talent. Played 1 year at North Carolina, 1 season at Auburn. As Booker going back to work for the mid-range. Missed all 5 of his shots there. Pass across to Paul for the shot clock. Book on the drive. Goes in high. Sneaks it up past Kessler. What a drive.
Durant can bother him with those long arms.
Edwards trying to reach in on Booker. Gets in that little crab dribble. Step back jumper. Got it.
Yeah, again, when will they learn, right?
Southpaw special tonight between Cam Payne and Mike Conley. Booker on the drive. Jump stop. Tough defense by Jaden McDaniels, but wet like I'm Book. Oh, weaving his way through traffic. Drops it off to Booker. Behind the stripe. Lets it fly. Deposits the triple. And McDaniels another one who has really solidified his role in position for Chris Finch and his Timberwolves team as Booker slides inside, gets it high off the window, and the finish. 14 points for Towns. He leads all scorers. The only scorer in the game with double figures until now. As Devin Booker with a runner. Finds Booker. Booker working on the baseline. Gets it up and gets it in. The foul on Conley. And another free throw coming in here for number 1.
How did he make that shot, man?
Extends the defense right into the waistband of Booker. Pulling a bigger Gobert way outside. Booker gets him on his heels with a pull-up. Rattles it up and in.
DeAndre Ayton off as well.
Booker turns the corner on McDaniels with the floater. Gets it up, gets it in.
Yeah, he wanted to throw it to DeAndre. He really had that in mind.
Booker sees an opening.
KD was playing on Aaron Gordon. That's why you got to reward him by making sure you don't allow your man to get to the rim.
Booker again, working on the rookie. Knifing to the
that he is going to stay in this lineup.
Busy inside, gets blocked by Chancellor, stays with it. Looking for help, finds.
Suns want to get more separation away from this team right now. Only an 11-point lead.
Booker slips behind the defense. The easy time for Chris Paul. And why is it always young people watching? I mean, old people can watch too, right? Booker rising up off the screen. Knocks it down from deep. Aaron Gordon thus far having one of those Snickers kind of nights from the free throw line. Just 1 of 6. Book with the baseline floater this morning on Josh. And we talked a little bit about it, how found a new home here in Phoenix as Booker dribbles straight into the three-point knockdown. Reset on the shot clock here for Booker and the Suns. Gets inside with the floater. Paul gets it out to Booker. Brown racing at him defensively. Gets in with the right hand. Lays it up and in. Well defended that time by DA to force the miss.
DA just put them hands up. They go ahead and make one early over me.
Up ahead to Book. Gets Giddy up in the air. Drifts to his left. Went for 46 when we were here last. And Giddy on the drive. Smothered by Okogie with a block. Durant open floor. Josh Booker with a little baseline boom. TM was able to get the defender Joe up in the air. Booker on the drive. Tough floater. Suns lead by a dozen. Had a 15-point lead last time we were here. Only to see it evaporate is Book with a quick elbow pull-up. Well, that really becomes kind of the blessing in disguise, right? He's had a full season now to start strengthening that body. As Booker squares up, fires from the corner, and knocks down the triple. Booker sees an opening, explodes inside, and gets the finish in the foul. He took the shot on the hip. Williams checking Booker defensively. Book. Tough to hold up. My goodness. Landry at 10 points the last time we were here. Booker gets to the elbow look. Got it. As you can see them picking up full court pressure. Okogie able to deal with it. Booker on the drive across, gets the contact. Got the bucket.
Rarely do you see a San Antonio team with these struggles.
Booker plays the passing lane, explodes to the basket, gets the left-hand finish.
That's a tough shot from Devin. That really is. He didn't even elevate that high.
A group that has shown they are not standing still at all. Constant movement from the San Antonio club. As Booker rising up with that high-arching 15-footer. What Dougie McBuckets is capable of doing. Put 30 on the Kings in that overtime win on Sunday. Booker with a float game in effect.
Man.
Champagne already with 10 points. Comes with the assist. The Busy says, no, sir. Office is closed. Book on the drive and brings the boom.
For 51 years, this was a great ride. All right, closing seconds of this first half. Suns on the drive and putting it up and putting it in is Booker.
Branham gets a three-point look. They knocked down 7 of 18 three-point attempts in that first half. Booker dribbles in to the three. Trapping defense in the backcourt on a 15-2 run is San Antonio. They finished the first half on a 21-8 scoring run. Book goes in. Dribble with the left. Scoop it with the right. Paul with a hot start. Kicks it out to Booker. Raising up for three. Splash down.
Pop that net.
Here's Payne with eyes up the floor. Touch pass. Corner three. Booker got it.
0 for 4. He needed him a bucket.
Well, we've seen he's a good off-ball defender, too. 6'8", fourth year out of Slovenia.
Yeah. I really like his game.
Booker on the drive. Closing in on 5 minutes to go. Booker getting right into Jackson. Leonard on the baseline drive. Cut off. Nice defense by Craig. Out to Westbrook. Leaves it short. Advance pass up ahead to Booker. Able to chase it down. Gets inside on Gordon.
That's a great run down there from Devin. I mean, that's not much space to deal with.
Kicks it out to Booker with Westbrook defending. Book able to draw as the defender. Gets the contact down low. Won't get the whistle. We have got to neutralize second shot opportunities that Torrey Craig and Josh Okogie give is Booker.
To always talk about that 24-second shot clock and the opportunity to always get yourself back in rhythm.
Booker gets Batum on his hip. Tied on the baseline, and they will get the touch.
They needed that for a shooter, man. You're just opening it up for a really difficult time.
Booker on the baseline drive with the knifing move.
I didn't know he had the angle for that.
Man rolling inside, lost his balance, tied up. Booker has got it, able to make the save. Eyes up the floor, finds Durant. Changes direction. Booker inside, rolls it up and in. Winningest player in NBA regular season history. Two-time Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard. Booker sees an opening, explodes to the basket.
Everyone can guard that.
Kicks it out to Craig. Book gets it back. Kicks it over to Durant. Pocket pass, floater, up, over, in.
Best in the league at doing that. To get to the second opportunity for this team.
Powell with 14 points. Paul out to Booker. Book with a pull-up. Free throw line, extended jumper. Got it. 24 for the game. Ran with the inbound. Booker trying to get one away. Westbrook will give him the clear path. Quick 8-0 response. Booker gets to that little 15-footer. Able to knock it down. Up ahead now to Booker. Sees an opening. Drives in with the left hand. Gets the pretty finish. Booker gets to that left hand. Into the paint. Fading back. Connects. Final 7 seconds. Torrey into the hands of Booker. Book, sidestep three, on the way. Handcuffed with 3 fouls.
But, you know, their fouls are not leading to free throws. And I think that's...
In a game like this, this early in the half. Booker had to steal, collide with Gordon. And Book brings the boom. Timeout, L.A. Booker takes the handoff. Gordon cuts him off. Gets to the left, raising up, high arctic three. Splashdown. On his 15th season. Booker working baseline, sneaks it up on the pretty reverse. Ty Lue saying, where's the help? Bones Highland checks in along with Terrence Mann, who hit 2 big threes in that first half. Booker off the inbound, gets Mann on his hip. Doesn't matter. With the baseline hits. Spurs and the Raptors. Book again into the paint. On the drive and kick. Paul across the paint. Step back three. Cover for Booker. Book it! Coming into tonight's game, he said, we've got to find bodies. And that guy especially. Booker. Pass Powell. Gets into the paint. The leaner. 33. Durant looking over the defense. Finds Booker. Gets to that 15-foot.
Yeah.
Considering
you're missing all the great, fantastic finishes to your shot.
Book raising up for the three. In the face of Zubac.
Post-up opportunity. Paul gets it to him. Booker off the dribble. And he banks it home.
Phoenix trying to play very fast. Frank.
Ball movement leads to the Allen three. Off the rim, a Kogi. The back tap. Reload for Booker. Bottom. It's a three. Warriors 2 of 7 from the field. Booker 1-on-1. They stay at home. It's good, and a foul for Booker. Acquired. That's going to be a whole new vibe for the Suns and how all of that gel. Booker got a three.
Well, great screen down by Kevin Durant.
Half court set here for the Suns. Booker's been in the zone, protecting, pull up, can't miss.
Listen, he's a special player that can stand out, and you got to live with some of that stuff.
And how about the other third-year guy in Moody, Draymond? What have you seen from him?
Draymond Green joining us as well for another minute here. Draymond, just general vibe on this Warrior squad.
That's how you do it. Right there. No, it's the reverse. You talk about somebody struggling, then they make
Interesting.
one. So you are a negative for shooters, and I am a positive. Well, I mean, it's just, look, we've seen it play out. It was all created by the blitz on Steph Curry. Draws 2 defenders. They have to rotate to Looney on the catch. Then he makes the next pass to get Thompson.
Saric comes up short. Eubanks there defensively.
Saric has had a lot of trouble trying to finish inside. He's not a guy that plays above the rim.
Shot clock winding down. Wiggins stripped away by Gordon. Up ahead, Durant. Cutter. Booker lays it in. Suns up by 2. Timeout. Booker using the Nurkic screen. Step back, Jay. Off. Tip-in doesn't go for Nurkic. Battle for it. Booker comes away with it. Takes it on the baseline and swoops in. Booker shovels it. Okogie. Tough pass to catch. Booker lines it up. Bottom. A three for Devin Booker.
And that's the dangerous teams that you play against, that you know you have to be 100% ready.
Gordon gets the pass. Eyes the three. That one off the mark. Out to Booker looking for his first points. And he gets it there on the triple.
And you know when he starts to get aggressive offensively and it's going, the confidence is there.
Booker with a pull-up three, splash down.
Get it to at least 14. That's it.
Booker curls into the paint on the fade, fire and connect. Eubanks tangled up. Johnson extended defense. Booker goes right around him on the drive to the basket inside the right-hand finish.
Got to get back defensively here.
That one's short. Good defense by Durant.
Yeah, KD got there in time to knock him off stride.
Booker gets into Sohan, gets it up and gets it in. That'll be it. 14 of 23 shooting for San Antonio.
They've come out and they've added to their lead.
Booker raising up, rattles it in from straight away. Okogie comes out high, gets a double screen. Raising up for three. Booker, splash down. You don't think he'll foul out this year? Booker on the spin. 10-15 games. Booker working on Jones. Gets to the left hand, gets the contact, and the finish with a foul. Booker trying to clear some space, gets the screen from Eubanks, rising up, straightaway three. Booker goes, boom! Than they had a year ago, and it starts with the maturity. And safe to say that maturity starts with Mike Conley. And Booker rising up. Now Nurkic working right of the lane. Booker takes the handoff, able to get past Gobert, sneaks it up and in.
If you can force him to have to navigate all of that to get a shot, he'll be worn out.
Booker with a crossover, gets to his sweet spot. Gobert trying to coax that one in, unsuccessful in doing so. Booker sees the opening, muscles his way inside. After the dust settled with the ejections, it's Booker going right at us. Booker gets the screen from Eubanks. To the elbow. Money. And a four. Book raising up behind the stripe. Hold that pose.
That's how you said
ambidextrous.
Yeah, well, you said that with a little bit of French behind it. A little twang to it.
Booker on the drive.
I want to see Nurkic get some rhythm, right? Really a slow first half for him.
Book with a beautiful left-hand runner over two defenders. Take your pick. McDaniels. Thank you, Amanda. Yeah, look, and we've talked about it, Eads, is Book with that left hand again, another beautiful finish. It's clear that
they're not going to walk away here.
Reed played 16 minutes last night. Booker on the drive across the paint. Give him the finish and the foul. Booker hunting another 30-point scoring night. And he'll get it. Get a delay of game called here on the Suns. 20. Elevated his number of three-point attempts from even a year ago. Coming off his worst three-point shooting performance of the season, though, in that win, is Booker able to probe his way into the paint. Missing the bunny. Allen in transition. Booker from the corner. Just runs the rookie right out of his shoes. A little sidestep drip this evening about Jordan Clarkson and his tear, averaging nearly 30 points per game over the last three. And he said, yeah, flammable is the word that comes to mind. Kind of like that guy, is Booker. Clarkson, the leading scorer here with 18 for the Jazz. Book on a baseline fade. Looking for the shooter's touch, and he will get it. Danny Ainge, after spending a stretch of his career in Boston while Ainge was there. Booker driving right down Main Street.
He just finds a crack in the wall, doesn't he?
Cuts into that lead. Makes it a 5-point game. Under 10 minutes to go here. Booker with a deep three on the way. Splashdown. And you could explain this to our viewers and young hoopers better than I. But patience and spacing, right?
Yep.
Just like that. And Booker delivers a little boom of his own here on this Sunday night.
A lot of Suns fans in here. That's unusual to get the opposition fans in this arena.
Well, we have encountered that.
But he felt really good in shooting it. And the reason he felt good because he had a tough shot to play before.
And taking a high volume. A layup like he had previously, and then you get a little roll right there. All of a sudden, the basket starts looking a little bigger, and kind of the same for that guy to give our defense a chance. And Book had an opening, and that's a shot that he's become so highly effective and efficient with.
Either attack the offensive glass or get back defensively.
Booker rising up over Fontecchio. Splashdown. Got 11. Did Devin Booker in that quarter after a quiet first half. Deep three here on the way. Buckets. Collins puts it on the deck. Tough spin. Contorts inside. Great job again by Nurkic. Book slashing to the cup with a finger roll. Grant calls for it. The rookie went for the steal. Booker dribbling past the double team. Sets up the flyby. Gets into the paint. Sweet spot. Well, gets to the baseline. Cut off there. Now resets down on the block. Comes in a little runner.
He is so good in the post as well.
Surroundings. Ayton certainly comfortably here under these lights. Booker sees an opening, getting right past the rookie Kamara.
Yeah, Kamara thinks he's going to deal with him.
The conversations on flights,
everything
on the bus.
They spent a ton of time together. But as well as Ricky Rubio, too.
Yeah,
I think Ricky likes.
Booker into the double team, over the top of the double team.
And motor, right? That's what Grant is. I mean, he is a motor.
Booker sets up the flyby, and he'll take that little 14-footer. Booker crossing up the rookie, gets to the floater, gets the cut. 18 for Booker. He's on the drive. Nurkic there. Up ahead to Durant. Runs the break, finds Booker. Finger roll finish. Yeah, and if you talk to Billups, that's what you love hearing. I mean, to be able to mentor his Booker. Glides inside past Kamara. Third block of the night for Nurkic is Booker and DA were continuing to chirp. Book fires in his face and has a little something to say for strong start here. Book with a jumper. Answers right back. These two going one-on-one in practice sessions. Now Booker's going to have to work. Gets to that left hand. Floats it up and in. Chris Paul wanted to hook. Yeah, as we've said, this team still has a lot of championship pedigree. And if you think they're just going to lay down for you, you are sadly mistaken. The Suns move the ball around the perimeter. Sets up Devin Booker.
Yeah, made him make a tough shot when he couldn't execute.
Book. He left left, he left right. He says, okay. Suns are led by as many as 23. Step back three for Booker over Saric. Splash down. They're under 6 feet. He checks in at 5'9". Great closeout by KBD for the block. Suns in transition here. Book able to get it up. He got his first start Sunday, and boy, he announced his presence with authority, as they would say, Annie, against Boston, a game that, frankly, they should have won. As Booker goes on the attack, gets right to the rim, but a little too much air into that one for Chimezie Metu.
That was a tough pass.
That's for Bol, but Booker coming right back, gets the steal. Book glides in with the left hand.
Not just to be a mentor. He said, I'm looking to play and compete.
Yeah. Booker working on Williams and paying dividends as Williams here from VCU. Made 0 of 3 so far this afternoon. 3-point attempts.
Gordon on the drive, little jump stop. Pass gets redirected into the hands of Booker. Book gets to that elbow. Money. Suns will maintain possession here. Under 2 minutes to go here in the half. Booker, 18-footer. Money. 6 on the shot clock here for Booker. Jaren Jackson Jr. defending. Book gets him on his heels. High arching jumper, a thing of beauty.
What do you think about the job that this team is doing defensively as a whole?
Yeah, I think we've done a really good job of having a Desmond Bane antenna tonight. We know where he's at. Our bigs are up to touch.
Dogged on-ball defender is Booker elevating, getting the shot over his former teammate Biyombo. And then Booker plays the passing lane, gets the steal, and Book glides in.
Can they match 51 and 31 from last year? No, but I think this is a young team that's very dangerous, and there's another dangerous person right there.
2 minutes.
And the Suns have had some good looks at the basket.
Booker gets into the paint, elevates over the defender. Suns have done a nice job on Jackson Jr. and Desmond Bane. Splashdown.
3 consecutive games this season. Number 1, Oscar Robertson with 8. And today is Oscar's 85th birthday.
A little more gas left in the tank. Roddy stepping out now on Booker. On the baseline fade. Buckets.
Memphis have got to feel a little good about holding the Suns to where they are. But a nice win tonight.
Booker brings the boom. Reaches in and picks the pocket. Gives the Suns another scoring opportunity here.
Just sneaking on the baseline.
Book into the paint with the pull-up. Oh, they'll let anybody know about it. Booker off the screen. Gets to the free throw line extended jumper. He needed that. 19-0 by the Heat. They were down by as many as 21. They came back to win it. Booker the baseline fade. Got it. Booker working on Grimes. Grimes now in his 3rd year out of the University of Houston. Finds that 18-foot range.
Nice cozy.
Booker off the screen with the and one. 8-0 when he shoots better than 40%. 1-6 otherwise. He's got 8 points here in the corner. Book rising up with a defender. Back to a 2-point New York lead. Suns trying to keep their 6-game winning streak alive. Booker with a free throw line extended jumper. Let's see what this unit can do. They can escape New York. Booker to the mid-range. Well, after a rough first half, Book is back to being Book. Mitchell Robinson closing out. Suns trying to get the ball in the hands of Devin Booker. Barrett, ball denial. Book with the Euro step. Gets in a pretty left-hand finish.
What a great move going back quickly, easily.
Takes the handoff. Booker rising up for the win. 1.7 left, and Booker goes boom. Booker off the inbound. Trent Jr. defending. Gets to that baseline look. Knocks it down. Got a hand in his. He looked at the other end of the floor to see the shot clock. So great floor awareness. Booker gets it back. Gets to that free throw line extended jumper. And able to knock it down. Here's Grayson Allen on the drive. Cut off there. Booker goes to the post-up game. Soft touch with Jaren Jackson in his face. Goodwin finds Booker. Sets, fires, connects. Gets a screen, pulls up from deep in the face of Jackson Jr. Booker on the backdoor cut, sneaks it up and in.
Pelicans didn't use the rim against him.
Booker with a baseline, money. 15 for Book. Jackson Jr. behind the stripe. Pass up ahead, transition opportunity here. Booker sees the opening on the drive, the finish, the foul. Booker crossing over on Aldama with the spin. Oh my goodness.
Oh, welcome to the, hey, Steve Kerr, what last week said, Man, that crowd in Phoenix, man, it's like a nightclub. They're playing techno music and all of that. I want to send this video to Steve on that one. Steve,
Yeah.
Devin's dancing.
This is
I know you don't like that.
Master book right here. But then they got him in foul trouble, and they've kept him handcuffed all night long. Little on the drive, jump pass out to Booker. 3 on the shot clock. Gets a screen from Eubanks. Elbow jumper, money.
Great screen there from Drew.
For me, it's cool, right? You have a different group of guys that have the same goal. Try to win a championship. So let's bring it back.
Thank you so much for your time. We appreciate it.
6 years ago. Booker gets to the sweet spot in the paint. That high arching jumper. 34 points in a victory Saturday against Memphis. Yeah, everybody's welcoming him back as Booker inside. Felt like he got contact with the whistle, was able to stay with it, and there is again another great example of that upper body strength of Devin Booker.
Normally the ball on that side goes on the other side of the rim.
Booker sees an opening with a left-hand runner. Saved by Nurk.
That defense, right. Suns defensively locking them down early.
Booker on the drive to the cup. Gets the finish. Suns in front. Jackson Hayes now extends the defense.
Yeah, that's the matchup right there, Devin.
Pulls the 3 over Hayes. Rattles it in. 3-point game. Booker on the drive. Right to the cup with the left hand.
That's easy. That's beautiful. Now the Suns just got to get it. And all you need to do is get a hand up and block out on the weak side.
Booker raising up from deep. Why not? Sabonis coming off his 34th career triple-double. 24 points, 13 rebounds, 10 assists. Booker with a nice drive.
All due respect to Keegan Murray.
They're King. Fleet of foot to those pink sneaks. It's Booker driving inside. Got the contact in the finish.
Man, Devin's going to get that all night long.
Booker again gets to that baseline jumper. Suns in transition. Finds a trailing Booker. Stops and hits. Suns on the push. Booker on the drive. Left hand. Yes.
He put Monk in the torture chamber right there. He knew he was going to get popped if he had went right at him.
Booker on the crossover. Gets the contact. Gets it up. Gets the shooter's touch. Booker anticipating the double. Dribbles away from it. Gets inside with the left hand. Fox over the last 7 games shooting 29% from beyond the arc. Book gets the leaner. Number 4 in the league in scoring. Booker gets a nice screen from Nurkic, able to.
Wiggins got off to really bad starts this year as Booker knocks in a 3, 41% from 3 and averaging over 13 points a game.
Booker trying to turn the corner. Dramatic finish, and he got his own. The putback from Devin Booker. And 13 seconds between shot and game. See if the Suns want to go quick here. And Booker with a mid-range jumper is cash money and got a foul after the shot on Saric. The Steve Kerr. See if those guys will stay that way. Booker, free mid-range jumper is true. He's got one of the best in the game by wide margins so far.
Yeah, he's been shooting it better over the last 8 games, but tonight it looks like he's rushing a little bit.
Booker inside. It's run for Phoenix, a 23-10 run right now. As Booker rises up over Curry. 2 heavyweights matching up against each other. We're all tied here with a minute left. Something to watch here as the Suns have a game tomorrow night as well against the Nets. Booker hangs and scores it.
Working on those shots before the game, that little one-handed scoop shot runner. So that's something that's part of his game.
In regulation, it's a 1-point game. Curry and Booker back on the floor. Booker steps into a 3 and rattles it home. Devin Booker with 23 now, but there is Curry. Missed it. Booker behind the back, 3-pointer in transition. It's down. Patinsky. And it's knocked away by Goodwin. Here's Booker. Booker all the way. What a
sequence for the Suns.
What a play by Jordan Goodwin.
Booker and Beal play together. Stephen Curry, you know he's going to have to take over if the Warriors have a chance here.
And he's gone cold play here in the second half.
Booker lays it in.
Booker getting to the left hand, creates some space, knocks it down. First field goal of the night for Devin Booker, and helping knock down that win last night against the Warriors. Royce O'Neal spins the three.
I think the Nets doing the Suns a favor now. They keep shooting the three because they've had a good rhythm with three.
Book gets the opening, but Levi just posted and said challenge accepted. So Levi get inside. His Book dropping it in from deep.
You know, dig into this lead. Get it down to about 6 going into halftime. That's a win.
Book sees an opening, goes right down Main Street. Back over to Beal. Step back three. Archie. Flash down.
Wow.
For Booker.
So we'll refer to him as Michael. Give him his respect.
Booker dribbling past the double and dribbles right into a little 15-footer. Johnson on the driving kick. Dinwiddie leaves that one short into the hands of Booker. Racing right to the cup.
That's a one-man fast break right there. I mean, you are at his mercy, man.
Nurkic with a rebound. Suns on the push.
That's what, 14 for Nurk.
Buck gliding down the lane. They hit a little cooling spell there in the third, but they've regained their three-point shooting touch. As Book gets into the paint with a pull-up. Another 30-point scoring night for Booker.
So he did not see it.
Nurkic with a rebound. Booker on the drive against DiVincenzo. Won't miss that one. And one for Booker.
He's been playing much better in that regard.
Yeah, DiVincenzo, on the other hand, has shooting 43% on the season. So playing confident basketball in a starting role here for Thibodeau and the Knicks. As Booker with that jab step drops it over the top.
They're thinking about Bradley Beal, too, still right now.
Right.
You can tell the looks on their face.
I mean, how can you not?
Yeah, I mean, just feeling for him and the fact that, you know, he hits 2 shots and seems like he's ready to be in a great rhythm in terms of his ankle. Careful with the basketball and make sincere, good passes.
Booker on the drive, gets a little scoop and score beyond the outstretched hands of Hartenstein. Booker drifting to the right, nobody picks him up, makes him pay. Booker dribbling right into the teeth of the defense, and it does not matter. Is quickly thrown that into the rearview mirror. He is 2 of 2 to start this one. But
yeah, if I'm Devin,
right
I'll go at DiVincenzo. Get him out of the game. If they're going to leave him out there.
I think Book heard you talking about going to work on DiVincenzo.
Oh, yeah. Get him out.
Facing up on the former Villanova Wildcat. Sets up the flyby. Goes glass. 2 of 2, including a 3-point knockdown. Rolling that right ankle. Deep 3 coming from Booker. Off Jefferson. Randall working on the smaller defender, but Grayson Allen holds his ground, generates a steal. Little up top. Couldn't get the finish or the foul, but Devin Booker. Knicks have dropped 3 straight on the road. They'll play at the Clippers tomorrow night. Randall, nice contest there by Nurkic to force the miss. Up ahead to Booker. On the drive, gets the left hand.
Take away that Pacers win. The only other one, Eddie, was against the Pistons.
Booker, big shot for 3.
Lazy passing, man. That's all I can say. You know, not taking advantage of the angles.
Booker finally gets one to drop. 18, Booker, free to fire. Another misfire. Puts his head down. This time with the floater. Got it. Book, goes baseline. Puts it in. Chance at a 3-point play. Capable of huge nights. Book, good look. Got it. Maybe that will kickstart Devin Booker.
Oh, that was an ugly fall there by Jordan Poole.
Booker at the other end for the freebie.
Yeah, I mean, that was Jordan Poole's very fortunate on that one.
Book
Face to face with Corey Kispert. One dribble, rises up and connects. That was a very quick three-point attempt by Kispert. It's straight. Goodwin gets it back. Booker lines it up, knocks it down. Good shot. Book.
Not happening.
A show of strength by Daniel Gafford. Kuzma leaps at Book. And he steals Jalen Hurts' big shot. Hurt rolls, fires it to Booker. Booker rises up and connects. Huge shot by Devin Booker.
And number 3 in the league in deflections. And the Suns countering that with their early defensive presence. Book with a pull-up.
And Devin Booker did the correct thing. Young players watching.
He is a 124.3 defensive rating. Not good. Out to Booker, gets the open look, deposits the triple in the face of Kamari.
Suns have enough scoring. I am not going to cry about him not scoring.
No, completely agree. Pass up ahead. Book rising up, drops it in, and that'll prompt a timeout from Chauncey Billups. The Suns getting out and running. Booker coming out high, putting Thibault on his heels. Hits the mid-range. He's in double figures with 11.
And he loves great defenders.
Booker with the rookie Henderson chasing. Takes it over the top of Ayton. Big Nurk checks back into the game, along with Grayson Allen. Book gets to that elbow. Splash down over D.A.
You know he wanted that one. It's more so now the fouling that's really hurting the Suns.
Booker with the backdoor cuts, and Book brings the boom. Beautiful dime from the Bosnian Beast. Well, no team has played more rookie minutes this season than the Blazers. As Book able to find the shooting touch there. Here is Thibault able to get a hand on the pass from Gordon. Booker sees an opening, lights inside.
Yeah, we're right at Walker. Walker cannot guard Devin way out there.
With 12 on the shot clock here as Goodwin will trigger the inbound off the baseline. Gets it to Booker. Run to the rim. Well executed. Booker off the screen. With a 15-footer.
I think that they maybe test out the physicality aspect of it before they start to blow the whistle.
Booker gets to that left hand, working on Murray, gets the finish.
Murray didn't want to pick up that second foul to go over there and start drinking.
Playing bully ball with Ellis on the drive inside, hangs on the iron, chasing the loose ball. Splash down.
Got to it quickly.
Booker takes the handoff, dribbles past the double, gets inside, tough finish. And lots of physicality on that drive to the basket. Here is Murray, pocket pass inside. Eubanks cuts it off, grabs it, pass up ahead to Booker. Racing to the bucket. 12 points for Book. Booker dribbling past the double team. Knifes his way inside to the cup. Gets it back from Ellis.
He travels every time before he shoots. I'm still like, I'm glad he gets away with it.
Book sees the opening on the cut to the rim. Booker trying to shed 2 defenders. Gets the handoff with the elbow jumper. Get the bucket, get the foul.
Trust me, the Kings really don't want to play anymore. They're not allowing Devin and KD to really move smoothly.
Beautifully executed inbound play and an easy 2 for Book. Book raising up the contested jumper on Barnes.
Luka is the guy in front of KD on the scoring chart at 33 per game as Devin Booker hangs and hits. Booker for 3. Got it! That's as much space as Devin Booker has had for a shot all night long. And a chance to get it back into single digits. Numbers again. Booker with the finish. Booker attacking Hardaway. And the blow by for the lay-in. Booker gets back into the lane, elevates and hits. That's a tough shot. Durant. Booker off the bounce.
13 points, not quite 10 rebounds in the matchups last season against Phoenix. His Book hits the brakes. Drops that one up and in.
Van Vliet can't go.
Van Vliet trying to get into the waistband of Booker. Book going bully ball inside.
That's easy. That's what you call easy. I cooked some steak for Christmas. That's filet mignon down there in the boat.
Scoring funk he had last night. Season low 5 points. Book in the lane. Book raising up over Van Vliet.
As I said, good luck.
Yeah, we've seen tremendous ball movement tonight from Phoenix. Another indication of it right there.
That's easy right there. Putting the pressure on the Houston defense.
Booker takes the drive right down the lane.
Yeah, I mean, like, the jump shot's going to come, but they're giving you layups now, Kevin Durant, when they bring the ball up the court.
Book with a left-hand finish. Booker rising up. Making contact was Holiday, but he won't get the foul. But Booker with a mid-range. Anticipating the double.
He's got the matchup he wants right here.
Rising up, fires over Green. Splashdown. Nice inbound play. Book with the pump fake.
I don't know if you heard him.
He was 3 of 5 last night, the 5th time shooting over 50% from 3. Nurse meets him at the top, forces the turnover. Book, set, fires, connect.
I mean, Terry Rozier is like backing off of Devin Booker.
Book raising up, looking for another one. He'll get it. Booker going glass. Play out in Houston. Book gets to that elbow. Miller, SEC Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, Nurkic. Smothered chicken, taps it up ahead to Booker. And Book glides in with the easy left hand. Booker, a couple of feet behind the line, buries a triple. Drop off, and the Suns took a peek. Think of an easy 2.
JD kind of, I think, trips on Nurkic's small feet.
G3 coming for Booker. Booker taking the pocket pass right to the cup. 6'11", 235, just 24 years of age. And Book picking up where he left off Friday night. He started that game 5 of 5. Gary Harrett, they're happy to have him back after a 2-game absence. Former Denver Nuggets. Book with that shooter's touch.
Yeah, it's a nice roll that time. Devin really.
Wagner, Azubuike inside with a nice block. Book with a pull-up 3. Splashdown. Book backing down, muscles his way up and in with the finish and the foul. The rookie Black inside. Beal says, no, sir. Big block. Book with a pull-up. Passing in traffic. Turns it over again. Katie with a handoff to Book on the fade. Timeout, Orlando. Across to KD. Ball popping. Allen inside, over the shoulder. Book for 3. How about that magic?
He is a skyscraper.
7-2 to be exact. Yes, indeed. Books. Thank you very much. We had a chance to catch up with him there in Portland. And finally getting healthy.
Yeah, it's good to see him healthy. He's had some tough luck, man. Without a doubt, he has.
Yeah, and that's why Chauncey talked about an opportunity to sit him down, let him watch the game, and see those areas where he was struggling in his book.
Well, it might be a good thing that he made it. So he'll get a little shot happy.
Booker running off the screen, comes in with that runner. I think I heard him call glass.
Leaving Paul George right there with good rhythm and a great sight at the rim is really tough.
They're number 5 in the league in three-point shooting is Booker. Trying to harass Booker, but Booker will have none of it.
Yeah, this is too fair.
With the other weapons he's got on the floor is Grayson on the drive, back tap Mezzi. Look, quick catch and shoot. Finds KBD, who checked in during that timeout. Dangerous pass there. Book able to recover. Tough cleaner.
Say, this game, since they went up about 18-20, it's just been a close game. But unfortunately for the Suns, they're behind by so many, it doesn't matter.
That's interesting. This is not a Clippers team that takes a ton of threes. As Book connects on back-to-back triples. Extra pass sets up Book. Straight away. Splash down. Great extra pass from Keita Bates-Diop. Bull with a ball fake on the drive and kick. Book relocates. Fires over Zubac. Book goes. Boom. And he dribbles himself into trouble. Up ahead now to Book. Book gets across with that left hand. 32. Look, going right at Zubac. Able to sneak it up high off the glass with the finish in the foul.
That's a tough shot. Bam Adebayo, just go back to him. Very aggressive this year. Like, was a guy that was very tentative on his shot. Now he's not. Hawkins is going to hang around the rim, man. And this guy here, I mean, for a rookie, he is unreal.
Look with a pull-up three. Got it. Love with the ball fake. Got Nurk up. Out to Lowry. He's hit 2. Won't get that one. Bull collects the rebound. Book with a pull-up 3. Splash down. Kevin Love, in his 16th season, continues to be a highly productive player. Bucket for Book. As he still has not taken a shot attempt. Book. He's got a dozen. Book with a floater. Love gets a wide open look. Won't get that one.
He was good.
First miss of the night. He couldn't believe he missed it. Book with a pull-up.
He's working over that rookie.
Hero shooting 43% beyond the arc on the season. Booker working on Hawkins. Step back jumper. Booker will take that baseline look.
He really got to be conscious of is Tillman. That's what he's out there to do.
Booker left alone on the runner. Got it.
A little running hook.
And as Suns fans know, a tremendous pickup on and off the floor. Book takes aim and drops it.
Well, you want to go at Bane. He's got 2 fouls. You want to go at him.
Allen. Suns whip it around. They find a Kogi. Back into the corner. Booker, quick fire 3. Got it. Corner pocket 3. Absolutely. Booker, crossover between the legs. Got it. Devin Booker drains it.
Shouldn't have to be turning around to throw it to him. He should be able to look right to his side and throw it.
Booker, deep 3. Down it goes for Book. Book, trouble with the handoff from Nurk. Rises up. Drills it.
He just does it automatically.
4 fouls on Jackson Jr. He has to check out, replaced by Biyombo, who gave Devin Booker way too much room. If not a travel, that was certainly an awkward drive by Williams Jr. Booker blasting in for 2. Tapped out. Jackson Jr. for 3. Grant had it poked away. Booker now on the move with the left hand. Yes! Devin Booker.
Book able to get to that elbow, raising over the free throw line, extended jumper. George nearly snuck behind and got the steal. Deep three coming off Sepulveda for Booker.
Just smooth for Paul George.
Book gets the defender up. High arching. Beautiful shot. Over Amir Coffey. Clippers are 5 of 12. Suns are 6 of 13. Book. Inside work on Powell. Leonard steps in with the mid-range. No. Rebound. Beal. Booker walking into the triple over George.
But it was a great ball move. Right? He got the ball to the right guy.
Booker with a little baseline pull-up. He and the Suns needed that one. Booker on the drive, the spin, free throw line extended. Beautiful jump shot there for Booker. He's got 16. Booker getting Tice to come out on him. A tough baseline fade.
Suns have lost 2 in a row. Booker, beautiful stroke. That's a long 2 in the 1-point win over Toronto here Tuesday. Suns played here against the Clippers Monday. Booker triple book it.
Of Darvin Ham. You win the in-season tournament. You get to the conference finals a year ago. And now he's the worst coach ever. I don't understand some fan bases.
3 Beal, rebound Davis. Picked off on the outlet. Booker's got it. Nurkic the screen. And Devin Booker.
Again.
With Reeves defending.
Going at who?
The defensive rating is number 18 and they're 14th in points allowed. Phoenix. It's Booker around the Azubuike screen. Lakers have a foul to give. 10 seconds to go. It's Booker against Christie. The shove and the shot. Wow. Halfway through the second quarter. Booker, the stutter step. Christie will meet him in the bump. Got it. Count it. Foul.
From the big 3.
Top heavy was a good term he used. Here's Booker into Christie. Booker's on it, man. He's feeling it now.
Just owning that pain.
He had 41 here the other night against Toronto. Booker, 14-footer is pure, puts it up and through. Devin Booker, 23 points. Tuesday against the Raptors. Booker, triple, good, puts it in. Nice stroke by Booker and 26 for him. First time in a month they had sprung together wins. Christie, Bull knocked it away.
I don't think he even jumped.
I don't think he did either. Durant spoon feeds Booker.
Suns trying to find a seam against that zone. Book, 2-dribble pull-up off glass, got it.
Well, I think they'll destroy this zone because
KD whips it in the corner. Booker head fake. Cut off on the baseline by Murray and still sticks it. Trying to create on Metu. Spins, fades away, swatted by Metu. Fantastic defense by Chimezi. Booker draws the contact, bucket and one. Chance at a 3-point play. Now he brings it up into the front court. Suns 5 out. Book going to work, rises up and buries it. Simons off the side of the backboard. He's still on the ground. Booker blasting in. Goes to the left hand. That was brilliant.
That's tough, man.
Dribble handoff. Metu to Booker. Bounces off the defender and hits.
Well, they said the hardest part in the game is, man, finding somebody and putting your body on them and they're crashing into the back of you. It's not the pretty part of the game.
Fade away, a beauty by Book. Nurkic adding to that rebounding total. Booker, tough shot from the corner.
Tough for who?
Big shot, Book.
Tough for you.
Yeah. With the steal, but then the turnover in the backcourt to an open Simons. Suns dodged a bullet. Here comes Booker. Right down the middle.
This kid's not worried about his ineffectiveness from early in the season.
Oh, Booker lost the handle and still banked it home.
Excellent defense by Walker, but it wasn't enough to stop Devin Booker. More opportunities to score for Scoot Henderson. Booker rising up and buries it. 21 now for KD. Suns with 4 players that have scored 20 or more. Reith, back iron, chased down by Durant, run out, Devin Booker, hello!
I'm a Bear fan. I'm like, look, I'm not changing.
Book. Bouncing off, the defenders, rolls around and in.
On the season per game, and really that's been the biggest difference in the 2 losses, guys, is the 3-point shooting. As Booker able to hit the floater inside.
Yeah, but what they're going to see is if Harrison Barnes wants to pull up quick in the shot clock and that, I'll take that all day long to keep the ball out of Fox and Sabonis' hand.
Book got a nice little backdoor cut. Booker on the drive, right at Lyles.
Lyles is just standing there.
Suns doing a nice job of the glass out rebounding Sacramento. Book with a pull-up triple. Hold the pose. Fox short on the pull-up in the paint. Book goes on the attack, gets to the elbow.
In a lot of ways, Brandon Ingram is a lot like Kevin Durant.
Yes. Straightaway look, and number 1 dials it up early. Booker gets the screen. Goes into the 2-man game here with Nurk. Finds the baseline sweet spot.
Defensively, man, but he's going to fight you.
Beal and drive and kick. Swings it around. Sets up a wide open Devin Booker. And that's that same ball movement we saw Friday. Right in front of the official. And fortunately coming right back to Booker. On the baseline fade. He'll get it to the hard way. Scoreless, a 13-minute run against Charlotte on Wednesday.
So he's out there to defend.
And pick up fouls.
Yeah.
Daniels has it poked away. Could have been called for a foul there as he tried to grab Nurkic. Look, gets to that baseline. Pull up.
He's mid-range.
He's on there. Udoka has a bookie. Checking into the game here in this first quarter is Book. Continues the hot hand early. 17 points on 7 of 9 from the field. Pelicans trying to run multiple defenders. And Book gets to that elbow.
Working on his racquetball game.
Book eyes the shot clock. Deep 3 on the way. Splash down from Bourbon Street at KD for the Pelicans. Booker on the spin, gets into the paint. Give him 30. Booker sees an opening, gets to that elbow, and that is a layup.
He's taking them to the prom right now.
Williamson, Valanciunas, the only starters in double figures for New Orleans. Book, sidestep 3 on the way, got it. 35 on the night.
Herb Jones trying to pick up Devin.
Nurk with another rebound, his 9th. Great lead pass up ahead to Booker. Racing to the basket. Goes in with the Euro. And how about that? Wow. Finish and the foul.
So the driver can find you. He went above it.
Booker on the drive, gets bumped. On his way, doesn't matter.
He laughing. You know he's hot when he's laughing.
He has officially dropped a 40-piece here on the Pelicans. Leaking out with the left-hand lay-in. Timeout, Willie Green and the Pelicans.
Much tighter defensively.
Well, with their 3-point shot abandoning them, as Booker's 3-point shot is definitely not abandoning him. Booker explodes to the basket. Tied up there by Nance Jr. Goes glass. Doesn't matter.
And that's over the top of a guy that...
Book raising up from distance. Bucket. Getter. He thought there should have been a whistle. Back comes Grayson Allen. Well, there should be shots aplenty for everybody tonight. It's Book using his size advantage against McConnell. Makes an early substitution here. McConnell on the drive leaves that baseline reverse short. Book crossing up. Siakam gets to the left hand.
It's still the first quarter.
And we do want to point out the Suns' challenge was successful as Book with a rim run right down the lane. Nurk leads this team in plus minus at 255. And because of plays like that, a bone-jarring screen on Nembhard. Had 15 the game Friday night. Book working over a heel, takes it high off the glass.
He's on one right now.
A thing of beauty. Book able to split the defenders, get to that free throw line, extended jumper. He's got 14. Book gets to that left hand.
He's not taking outside shots. Now, I know it's tough to say, okay, back off of him because he takes up that space.
Booker explodes to the basket right at Turner.
I'll make sure this is a good.
Working on the rookie, Ben Shepherd. Book squares and fires, rattles it in.
He had a good game up in Chicago early in the year.
Book gets to that 15-footer.
I love that action.
They have attempted 11. They've made 6 already. They had 14 the entire game against Memphis. As Book trying his hand at the triple. Averaging nearly 22, 48% from the field over the last 30-game stretch. As Book goes to work on the baseline. KD posted up on the smaller Caruso. Extra pass, sets up Booker for the open look. Deposits the triple. One of the reasons he was all defensive team last year. White with a wraparound, but Nurk retreats to get the block. Slashing the basket. Booker with the left hand.
That's some running right there, right?
White sets up a wide open corner look. Caruso with the effort. Couldn't corral it. Booker on the drive. Right into Williams. Derek Jones Jr. trying to use his length there on Booker. Finds Beal. Good ball movement. Sets up the run at. Swing it. Corner look for Booker.
Yeah, the Mavs 15th in three-point shooting.
Durant floats a pass out to Book to try his hand at the triple. Splashdown.
Yeah, tough pass by Durant. He had 4 guys on him.
His shot. And you can see him setting it up the whole way, and it's still so difficult to stop it. Booker with back-to-back buckets.
Yeah, he's just talking to the Suns bench.
22 here in the half for Luka. Book gets to that mid-range, able to connect. KD on the pocket pass. Beal from the corner. Can't connect. Booker inside possession with a tip in. Book sees an opening, gets to that elbow jumper. Mavs kind of scrambling defensively here. Book with a defender closing out. Green with a near save, but Nurkic there to recover. Beal finds Booker, sets, fires, and connects. Jason Kidd going with a veteran bunch here as Maxi Kleber playing the role of the big man. Book gets the step, gets to the elbow. 11 in the quarter, 27 for the game. You know, it can tend to be a little bit of fool's gold. As Book rising up, and he continues to cook here in the third quarter. Floats a pass. Jones Jr. won't get it. KD with the rebound. Book with that dribble hesitation. Explodes to the cup. The bottomless bowl. They get endless challenges. Booker turns the corner. Swings it out to Durant. On the drive and kick. Catch and shoot coming from Booker. Connects with a rainbow. 3 points. 18 minutes. 5 points in a game on Monday night. Book splits the double. With the floater. Book with a pull-up. 22 in the quarter.
Now they're being guarded by the Lions also.
Book off the screen. He's back on the floor, raising up. Got a 40-piece.
We got plenty of time. Nice
We're building
block.
to a crescendo here tonight. Another block for the Suns. Lead pass up ahead. Boom!
Well, this is a 5-out team, the small ball for the Suns with Kevin Durant as the guard. But
Booker hunting for more and gets more. 46 in the final year of a contract, paying him $38 million, but he will be eligible for a 5-year extension as Devin Booker just muscles it there on the baseline.
Devin Booker's got the advantage right now.
Siakam lost that one. Suns force another turnover. That was the one downside as Booker steps into the triple and gives the Suns their first lead. Suns force another turnover. Book stops, fires, connects. And that will prompt Turner, certainly a capable three-point shooter, averaging close to 40% for his career, down a little bit this season at 34%.
I hit 3 last night against Detroit and Booker.
Benbard leaves that one short. Here's Beal with a scoop pass to KD. Finds a slashing Booker, fading from the baseline. Oh my goodness.
And 6 assists already for the Suns.
Trying to steady the footing here for the Pacers. Book off the screen, able to get the defender on his hip. Durant with a mismatch. Nembhard trying to defend. Booker with a dribble hesitation, rising up over Mathurin, and shooter's touch. Mathurin steps out. Beal sees an opening, cuts inside. He got hit on his way to the basket. Suns able to grab the offensive rebound.
Beal with a great drive to the basket. Quick move.
Book gets the contact from Mathurin. Book spins his way to the paint, working on Shepherd with a turnaround. Gets the bucket and the foul.
He's such a hustle player. At 8, 4, and 5 last night with 2 steals to make things happen. Devin Booker.
Book brings the boom early. Pacers 5 of 17 from downtown. Booker working on Shepherd. On the drive with the pull-up goes Glass. 33. As KD on the crossover goes at Toppin. Swings it to Booker from the corner. Splashdown. Well, he said they're the number 1 scoring team in the paint, and they have lived up to it thus far. 48. As Booker on the drive and give him the and one with this Pacers club.
It's their defense, how aggressive they've been, and certainly, again, they're not a very good defensive team, but they've come out being aggressive.
Naismith bodying up on Booker. Book gets to the elbow, trying to go bully ball. Goes Glass, and Naismith hits the deck.
It's only played 11 minutes.
Allen with the screen, deep 3 coming for Booker. Boom! Booker crosses him up on the drive inside. Got it! Give him the 50-piece. Book thought about it. Puts it on the deck with a drive. Scoop it off the backboard. He's got 54. Here comes Siakam. Jumps a pass inside. Beal with a steal. Up ahead to Booker. And Book brings the boom. And has himself another arena scoring record with 56. Gordon on the drive. Drops it off now to Booker. Naismith defending. Dribbles away from the defensive attention and got it. And the Suns quickly inbounding. Booker puts pressure on the drive. Scoops it up. Give him a 60-piece. Beal with the inbound. Naismith on Booker. Gets to the mid-range. Bucket. Double-doubles. Van Care with a step back. He was 19 at 13 for Nurk in that game. As Eubanks rips that one away. Book hits the accelerator. Glides in. Knicks on the 29th of December.
You know, he's coming off a big game, too, against Memphis, where he had 18 points. He's their second scorer.
Great job at dropping back by Drew to knock that one away.
He wanted to give it to KD.
Vogel just fire it on the baseline over Ingles. Yeah, he is. Got a 2-second differential between shot and game clock. Booker working on the rookie. Digs his way inside, gets it up and gets it in.
And they just cleared the floor with Booker.
Gets at that baseline look and connects over Banchero.
Yeah, it's just one-on-one.
Now, the Suns led by 13 in the first meeting between these two teams, and then had to dig in and hang on as Booker connects with the elbow jumper, and Eubanks
At Washington, but he said his mom was a big inspiration for him.
Worked out pretty well. Booker to the 15-footer. Book gets bolts on his hip, comes in left hand, hits the deck hard again. Bolts with a quick pull-up, won't get it. Allen's got it. Pass up ahead to Durant. Fires ahead to Booker. Booker drives to the basket. Score it at the buzzer. David Hughes was taking copious notes during that breakfast session this morning. His Book with a baseline fade. Suns with that swing action. His Book with a double clutch. Does not matter. Suggs draped all over him. He's 17 for Paolo Banchero. Booker raising up from distance. Splashdown. Booker working on Suggs, who's playing with 3 fouls. Draws the double team attention. Gets to the baseline. 18-footer up. 18-footer in. As Durant swings it out to Grayson on the drive in the paint. Drew's got to do something. Whips the pass to Booker. Suggs all over him. Fading from 3. Boom!
Big-time three-point shooter. Yeah, Carter's shooting over 40%, but Ingles is a three-point shooter.
Book sets up a couple of flybys, gets to the 15-footer. There's Booker. Knifes his way through traffic right to the bucket. Not quite a 4-second differential between shot and game clock. Booker with a dribble hesitation. Takes it strong to the basket. Gets the finish and the foul. Rozier looking to get into the win column as much as anybody. He is 3-19 in the last 22 games that he's played, where Charlotte struggled all season long. Look at Rozier running at me. We'll hit the brakes and pull up with the 18-footer.
And a lot of guys around the league I keep in touch with, just checking in every now and then, see how everything's going with their families. But it's a fraternity, you know. Everyone knows each other, and we all are friends at the end of the day.
Right.
A few of my coaches throughout, summer league or throughout spaces around basketball and sports, that I haven't been able to really reach out to them and speak to them personally.
Booker with 5 quick points in the first meeting between these two teams. Went for a double-double, 28 and 10. Suns by 13. Beal finds Booker off that little screen. Book off the inbound, gets to the elbow, and that is like a layup. He's got a dozen.
Yeah, he had 3 guys all over him, too.
Heat get out on the break. Hero with a trailing 3. Won't get it. Nurkic with a rebound. Up ahead to Book. Stops. Pops. Delivers.
And this is the kind of pace they like. They play physical, too.
Book with a pull-up in the paint. He's got 18 to go along with 7 rebounds, 4 assists. Now, did not want to give Booker any shooting space whatsoever. Book hits the break with a baseline fade and connects. Yeah, Nurk had 3 players surrounding him as Booker gets Hero on his hip, pull up in the paint.
In the lane.
Gives him a little too small. On Monday night at Utah, shooting better than 40% again. Book, transition 3, and hold the pose, number 1. Timeout, Brooklyn. Bridges on the drop. Cut off there by Eubanks. Circles all the way back around. Won't get that one. McHale with 33 points in a victory against the Jazz on Monday. Book, rising up from splashdown. The junior trying to extend the defense. Booker sees an opening. Gets it back, sets up, fires, bullseye. First lead of the night for Phoenix.
There were 3 turnovers in that second quarter by the Suns, and now they've got 8 for the game.
Booker with a crossover, gets to the mid-range. They're trying to drop off help to Nurkic. Book able to get into the paint. He's got 13. Brings the double. Suns swinging around. Booker navigating past Claxton on the defenders. Lost his balance, but was able to get it up and get it in.
Great rotation on the defense.
Book hits the brakes, goes baseline, fade, fire, hit. Josh got to get it across, just does. Booker takes a quick opening and knocks it down. KD up ahead to Book from the catch and shoot. Boom! With a little three-point celebration back at his friend and former teammate. Young knocking down his first triple. Booker will raise up, tries to match, and he does. Back tap by Beal up ahead now to Booker. He's got KBD running on the wing, and Book just glides into the paint for the left-hand finish. We'll call a kick on that one. Leaves 9 in the shot clock here as Book spins at the baseline, and Booker with 9. 1 of 2 on that trip.
And they had an NBA ranking. The Atlanta Hawks is the number 23 team. No, absolutely. And the Suns have had 2 possessions. They had opportunity to score in them, and they have not.
Well, he hit 6 threes the other night as Devin Booker counters with a deep 3 of his own. As Murray able to gather that one. No look pass. Young turns it over into the hands of Durant. Drops it off the Book. Stops, fires, and hits from Peachtree Street. Booker with the defender running at him, and Book brings the boom. He's got 11 points. Booker with a handoff, gets to the elbow. Booker able to get to the elbow. Use that length of his. 6'10", 234. And Booker hunting another 3 and bottoms up here in the nation's capital.
Yeah, in the season of 2018-19, he won the NBA Cares Community Service Award. And, I was walking around the arena, and there's a nice shot by Booker, but
Booker's going early. He and Beal were basically trading buckets between each other as he hits the deck there. But great heads-up play there. Booker working on Connaughton with that baseline spin. Oh, thing of beauty off the glass. Signed that 3-year, $102 million extension in the offseason as Booker gets him on his hip. Well, hit the deck, hit the end one.
Inserted him back into that rotation because it was something that wasn't taken away from him. It was more so the injury that took it away.
Book able to get the floater. Bull with Giannis stepping out defensively on him. Book with a pull-up.
Back to the decision-making of Momo right there.
Game clock here.
You got to have in your mind, too, you're out there. You got to make sure, hit or miss, you got to be sprinting back the other way.
Book floats back in the paint. Beal off the wing, back to KD with the smaller Beasley on him. Sets up Booker with an open corner look. Got it. Great ball to them.
I'm sure they talked about assists. I'm sure. He's a former Sun. The Suns fans are familiar with him.
Booker fires up the screen. Drops it in from deep.
Great crowd are going underneath.
This is an absolute menace. Booker navigating past Lopez.
He gave him the ball fake, didn't he? Lopez thought he was going to curl right into the middle.
7-13 for 54%. What the Bucks have as well, 5 of 11.
Devin's got the matchup he would want with Beasley. Go right at him.
On the turn, 27 for Booker. Trying to get back door on Eubanks. Done a nice job of fronting. Campaign, shot clock winding down. Forces one up, long rebound Booker, looking to run. Brooks gets over the left hand, on the drive, the finish, and the foul. A little flex against his old friend and teammate. Booker with his former teammate Campaign trying to defend him. This is that right-hand baseline look.
He's got every shot.
You can see teams aren't buying his three-point percentage yet this year, Mike. They're still leaving him wide open.
He started off hot from 3 early this season, as Booker, a soft touch. Thing about the Phoenix Suns, Grayson Allen drives. Podziemski in the game. Booker gets inside. Beautiful move from Booker. Up and under, can't get to the fall. Durant comes out of the pack. Booker, three-pointer. It's good. Devin Booker with his first three-pointer of the night. Fires it out to Curry. Long three-pointer. Back of the rim. Green trying to dive for it. Saves it, but right to the Suns. Booker to Allen. Inside. Missed it. Followed by Booker is good. So Quinones will take it out of bounds. Thompson fires away. Shot won't go. Booker gets a head start. Pushes the ball ahead. Long strides. Left-handed finish. Curry play catch. Curry fires straight on. Booker a three-pointer. Knocks it down. Devin Booker. And it's back to a one-point game. 10 games. They're 6-4 in those 10 games. And the defense is really taking a big bounce. Says Booker counted and a foul. Booker once again and a chance for a three-point play to cut it to 2. Booker gets inside, layup, he banks it home. Back and forth they go. Booker drives past Kuminga, stops, leans in, short jumper, got it. Devin Booker taking charge, and we're tied again. Booker searching for an opening. Gets past Podziemski. Stop, pulls, falling away. Got it. It's a Booker barrage here in the fourth quarter. And Phoenix up by 2.
Mike Brown talking about the disappointment that Fox and Sabonis, neither one were selected to the All-Star game, as Booker gets into him, leans inside, and you see him shake his head, saying, finally, see one go through the net.
And be vocal with these guys. Not veterans out there to that extent.
Booker going right at Lynn, able to get it high off the window. Booker starting to come to life here. Mitchell going for the steal. Book on the drive, able to sneak it up and in. Suns back in front. Booker with Murray on his hip, raising up from the elbow. Fox with a crossover. Allen able to poke it away. Suns come up with a steal. Allen took the shot. Book to the baseline. Ellis stepping out. Book, step back, 18-footer, splashdown. Man.
Duran averaging a double-double.
Booker gets a clean look. Down it goes.
You can't overlook this game. This is a great opportunity to start cleaning it up.
But Detroit is last in steals.
Booker scooping it up and makes a run to the rim.
Draymond Green, all the talking he does at the defensive end, who's on our alt cast, will be joined by them shortly.
Oh, Devin Booker, a sweet little baseline turnaround.
I mean, there's a long list, so for me to even be next to them, I'm humbled, but we grow basketball here, and to spend 18 years here, what a path there by LeBron to Booker.
Playing hard, running the floor, corner 3, former three-point champion. Tatum says, go ahead, Book. And Book obliges. 3 minutes left in this third quarter. Damian Lillard making a strong push for MVP with 33 points.
In this All-Star game, Steph talking defense in an All-Star game. Reggie as one of the biggest showmen and trash talkers.
The pickups, it's a scary Knicks team out here in the East.
No question. Scary Knicks team. I mean, they've always been able to score, but defensively they struggled last year, and I think they solved that problem.
Devin Booker doesn't get any better than that. Here's a steal by Nurkic. Washington lost it inside. Booker the other way, puts on the brakes and hits the 3 on the fly.
Right? I mean, both of these guys are signed for another couple years, and they're young.
Booker, goes crashing into Kyrie and hits the shot on the fly.
I mean, you've got 2 guys on the floor here for the Suns.
He's averaging 4 rebounds a game. Drives by Kleba, takes it to the hole. Pretty play, Devin Booker.
A little bit harder. Too much space for Luka.
They get the switch. And Booker will shoot over Gafford, and he'll knock down the three. 45 seconds for Kyrie. Difference of 3.5 seconds. Game clock, shot clock, Booker. Trickled in, Irving hit the deck.
Started, 64 of 76 games a year ago.
First shot for Booker since the first quarter.
You don't want to be anywhere near those play-in games.
Right now, Dallas is number 7, and they're good enough just for the play-in. Fade away and a beauty. Booker. Scoreless second. Good first. Plowing in. Got it!
Look at that.
What a play by Booker. It's a rebound by Kevin Durant, and Booker has it. Durant, 4 boards. Booker with a fake and fire. Got it again.
Smooth.
Oh, he's caught fire in the third.
Smooth operator there for Devin Booker.
Booker and Doncic. Oh, look at Nurkic dive. That ball's live, and here comes Booker. And credit that to Nurkic. O'Neal's got the rebound. Booker's got the control. Leading the Suns with 29, and now with 31. 12-point deficit for the Suns. His 2 is good, and Booker's red hot with 33.
Nice give and go there between Irving and Green.
Good move by Booker to get free and swashbuckles his way for his 35th.
They shot the 3-ball well last night. It's good defense. Again there by Allen. Generates the Houston turnover. Booker with a dribble hesitation finds himself off the elbow.
Got popped in the mouth last night, and he gets popped again early.
Yes, you might as well break the seal early, right? Another Houston turnover. They had 24 of them last night. As Booker on the drive gets the whistle and the foul.
Yeah, Suns missing a golden opportunity here early to be up a ton. Rockets not making shot.
Book probing into the paint. Goes glass. Trending upward over the last several games.
Great help defense there from Bol.
Suns turn him over. Scoop pass up ahead to Book. Green trailing, and Book stays with him with the left hand despite Green draped all over him.
Udoka obviously had something really tough to say during the timeout in that first quarter. Yeah.
Book on the drive to the basket, won't miss that one. Bol with his 9th rebound. He's got 10 points. Book working on Green, connects.
Booker. James came from behind with the rejection. Booker, the persistent pursuit, using the window. Been playing very well of late. Since returning to the starting lineup, averaging nearly 17 points on 51% shooting. Booker, such a smooth stroke. 2 developing. James throws it away. Here's O'Neal. Off the steal. Bol into the game for Phoenix as Booker gets it to drop plus the foul. And a chance for 3.
No, and he's being more aggressive. Look, at the end of December, he missed 3 games. And he said he realized that he had to understand how to be more aggressive and took a very different approach.
Off to Booker. 6 to shoot. Booker trying to work Reeves. Booker elevates. Oh, what touch. Professional move from Devin Booker. Plenty of LeBron fans in the building. Soaking up every fast break opportunity for James.
It's a rebound, but collectively they have to do a much better job of protecting that glass.
They're minus 14 as Booker silky smooth. But the performance against Houston in a loss was encouraging to them, and this has been a big fourth quarter as Booker adds a little sauce. And now Darvin Ham says that's it.
They feel like they can beat the Suns. They've beaten them twice this year.
Well, and you look at what they have done is Book with a running hook. And Green shooting just 31% from beyond the arc on the season and has really struggled over the last several games as well. Pull-up 3 as Booker walks into the knockdown triple. 3rd of 4 meetings. The final one will come Saturday nights here at Footprint as Book navigates right wing.
Might as well play some Luther Vandross. He didn't have to do that, but he's trying to shoot it the way he knows he's very accurate with, as he is with the left hand.
Book says, well, I had the right hand running hook early. This
Like Nurkic's got that old man Dirk strength. That's different.
Booker hunting another three, and he will get it. Booker rising up from distance. Splashdown.
Oh, he talking. He talking. He talking.
First career 2010 game. 6 threes. Book with 15, give him 17.
That's a mouth. And you notice Royce O'Neal. What do you think? You think a three is in the quarter?
There's your answer. And there's the result. Boom! Too much.
Yeah, Suns got numbers here.
2-man advantage. Booker rising up, gets inside left hand. He'll get the finish and the foul with that one.
I thought Bobo might get that.
Pull up three, hold the pose. Past 3 games averaging nearly 20 points, 12 rebounds per game. Look with that floater off the elbow. Got 28 now.
It's so smooth.
And it's a 6-point game. Booker squares and fires and rips the cord.
Wastes too much time with the clock.
Van Vliet trying to stay attached. Both teams again in the bonus. Booker with a pull-up. Has struggled mightily on the offensive end of the floor as Booker rising up over Book.
That's why it's so tough to guard him. And the Suns have to know Rockets have had a day to figure it out and to break down film. And this is not going to be as easy as it was in game 1 in regards to controlling the tempo.
Their struggles over the last month has really had to do with extremely poor starts. Book knocks down the rainbow connection. 14th double-double this season. Here's Thompson stepping out defensively on Booker. Gets to the elbow. Suns right in the meat of the league's most challenging stretch run is Booker. Loses to 3 straight and then 9 straight road contests. Pass up ahead now to Booker. On the drive through traffic, hits it up and in. Morant looking for more points. Gets under the dribble, fires into the corner. Book off the wing. Got it. Under the basket to make the save. Kicks it into the corner for the open 3. Booker with a nice crossover gets right to the basket.
Yeah, the difference coming out of that timeout was 4 turnovers, 7 points for the Cavs.
Booker with LeVert defending on him. We'll get that baseline jumper.
Right now, the Cavs just a little bit quicker actions in their offense.
KD with a pull-up pass outside to Booker, who connects on the deep 3. 8-0 Cleveland run here. Their biggest lead of the night. Booker scissors his way into the paint. His 6th made 3 of the half. Booker with a baseline look, hits the deck. Back-to-back Golden State Championship team, 17-18. This is his 26th game he's played in this season. Booker with a floater. But it makes it all the more important when you see matchups like that, Andy. Is Booker able to sneak into the baseline, steal the offensive glass, kicks it out to Allen. Another offensive rebound for Booker. Triggers a pass out to KD. And Book there again for a 3rd time. And finally, 3rd time the charm is Booker with a kiss off the glass, and the Suns have pulled to within 3. Timeout, Cleveland. The Cleveland Cavaliers, now mind you, you've got Garland who got 6 of their 11 makes. Booker is able to weave his way through traffic, gets to the baseline look, and Suns with their first lead at 77-76.
KD is right behind Shaquille O'Neal in points total to move to number 8.
Booker with a beautiful crossover, making Yang do a little dance, and Booker and Coro extended the defense on Booker. Gets a screen from Allen, racing to the basket. Suns by 3. Garland on the drive, blocked away by Eubanks. Suns on the break. Booker with a dribble hesitation, pulls up, goes glass. A little English there from number one. In that game on Saturday night, Horford left all alone again. That one spins out on him. Horford already 8 points in his 8 minutes. Booker gets to that baseline, and that's usually money, and it is there. Booker able to get to that left hand, floats and connects. Loose ball rebound. Wainwright scoops it up. Beal thought about it, but the closeout by White prevents him from getting the look. Inside pass, Booker. Booker with that dribble hesitation, able to get to the baseline and floats his way to a little 10-footer. Rare miss tonight for a Horford. Suns push it back up the floor. Deep three on the way for Book. Yes. And that is 20 made threes now on the night for Boston.
Well, their season high is 25 against Golden State.
Booker hits, comes down on the foot. Net rating. Booker with Pritchard up in his waistband. Turns on the free throw line extended jumper. 17 now for Book. Not a strong percentage there. 1 of 4 on the
tap.
The ball tap attempts. Beal into the corner. Booker. Sidestep jumper. Now Celtics averaging really more made threes than nearly any other team in NBA history, and only Utah and Golden State by mere percentage points.
Well, you can tell the Charlotte fans are not happy with the way the Hornets are shooting the ball.
Contested three up and in for Devin Booker. First points of the night.
And
Book thought about the transition three, but Bertans got on that shooting hand. He'll get it right back. Splash down. 13 points for Micic. Book slicing down the lane. He'll get the basket. Started the last 7 games. Booker trying to work the post-up game here on the third-year guard man. Gets to the baseline. Gets the finish in the foul. Certainly the kind of guy that Steve Clifford appreciates and enjoys. Is a nice little slip screen there.
Well, they need him. They need him to give them some points. He's getting 27, 28 minutes, but the shot is not full.
Devin Booker with his first shot attempt of the game.
You fight over the top defensively, and if that dribbler gets an edge, then the guy guarding the roll man is wide open.
Boy, Devin Booker, you being also with Miami the year before in the bubble against the Lakers. Here's Booker driving.
Nice.
Goes to the left hand and flips it up and in off glass.
Yeah.
Was among the finalists for 6th Man of the Year last year and will be again this season. Booker, tough angle on the baseline. Gets the friendly.
You know, he's saying that I'll create space on my own, and he did. And the fact that it was a high release.
There's Booker moving left off the catch and 77 Milwaukee points.
Now that was just very good ball move.
Here's Booker. Got it to go. No Giannis, yet Milwaukee completely getting whatever it wants. Booker able to get downhill and get a layup.
Yeah, I tell you, he had to work very hard for that. I thought he got grabbed.
Beasley in transition, missed the layup.
Well, I like what Durant did there. He chased them all the way down and definitely affected the release.
Booker with the blow by and the easy 2. Lillard with a gorgeous left-hand finish.
That was beautiful because he had to extend himself that extra effort.
Booker comes right back with the mid-range J. Of the 4th, he's got 27 for the game.
See, once again, outside of Portis, you're not getting any type of scoring from the Milwaukee bench.
And then Lillard just took over. And Lillard was in some pain, and they were working on his right shoulder. In between the 3rd and 4th quarters as Booker scores again.
Yeah, and that really is the difference is Booker able to leak behind that Philly defense, and then Nurk winds up. Oubre challenges. Oubre already 7 points on 3 of 5 shooting from the field. Paul Reed is checked into the game. Reed, a big physical body, is 6'9", 24-year-old, and is out of DePaul and his book. Can't connect. Over to Oubre. He'll try his hand at the 3. Lead pass up ahead, now to Book. He'll pull in transition. Got it. And Kevin Durant with his second block on Oubre, who waves off the official with no call. Book floats across the paint, gets it. Book on the backdoor cut. Slips down the lane. Nice feed from Nurkic.
Throws it away. Bounces to Gordon. Devin Booker. Mid-range on the baseline, and it goes 16 now for Devin.
Devin's navigated the 4 fouls, and so that's a reason why the Suns are back up. He has been able to stay balanced and do that. He was uncanny down in Atlanta. Man.
Yeah, 23 points off the bench, including 4 made threes. And speaking of threes, Atlanta coming in here tonight, currently in the 10 hole, as Book rising up beyond the arc and connects on the straightaway triple.
But the thing is, when you give a team confidence early, it can just open up a lot of things.
Speaking of confidence, Beal sneaks down inside, finding Book. Beautiful ball movement, sets up Booker on the baseline.
Tough shot from Devin.
Kongwu feeds it into the corner. Matthews, too strong with that offering.
2 for 1 here.
On the outlet. Book, freezing Forrest, takes him right to the cup. Sneaks past the double team, able to get across the paint. Shows him a left hand. 37-year-old Wes Matthews out there on the floor. Booker dribbles into the double team. Back and down, get to the elbow. And 11 blocked shots. Booker off the screen. Boom! Into the corner. Book laces it.
It's unfortunate.
Book hunting another triple, and he will get it. Why tonight it would be even more important before he gets a chance when you get that rebound to push it down the floor.
And you got to be definitive in your shot. You can't be hesitant, because that's when he'll block it too. It's over.
Champagnie trying to pick up Booker, and he gets to that elbow. Booker takes the handoff to Nurk. Little dribble hesitation, setting up Collins for the easy run to the rim. It's two guys familiar with one another, Collins and Drew in Portland. Of course, Drew spending early part of his career here in San Antonio as Book able to get the shooter's touch on that baseline J.
Put him in a situation where why not continue doing something that you love.
Booker fires and connects over the outstretched hands of Wemby. And he kind of, brushed that one off as Book able to get behind the back. And feathery, soft touch in the paint over Collins. Book able to get that left hand. Puts the defender on skates.
Range, Cap Wemby right now so far at just 11 in the first half. What do you need to continue to see on defense from the Suns?
Just our attention to detail to the scouting report was
as they got the feed from Bradley Beal, his 8th assist, setting up Devin Booker for the three-point hit, and he follows that up with a little 18-footer, and just like he opened up in the first quarter, Book.
So when you're used to being down, you don't look scoreboard. You just keep playing.
Booker able to float across to his right.
He's taking the challenge with Wemby.
We know the level of respect and admiration that Book has for Greg Popovich, coach of that Olympic team, as Book fires from deep and connects. Booker accelerates past Osman, gets inside. What a beautiful left-hand finish. Book gets that free throw line extended jumper and give him another 30-piece, along with 7 rebounds and 8 assists. Performance for that second half today. Book hits the gas. Takes it. Book gets to the elbow and able to knock it down.
These are playoff games right now for San Antonio. They know they're not in it. And so for them to be the guy that mess up a rhythm of a team that's in it is a win for them.
But not only a playoff game. Booker, he's got the bigger Collins on him. He'll raise up from long range and splash down. Booker able to work side to side, uses that screen beautifully, and he'll cash in an and one opportunity.
That's such great timing on that. And Nurkic.
Booker working off the Nurkic screen. Able to get to that baseline jumper. He's got 13 for the game. Backdoor cut from Allen. Gives it up now to O'Neal. Booker able to sneak in behind Jones and lays it up and in. He kind of paused for a second thinking it was going to roll off the iron. Twin brother Justin playing for the Wizards. Book gets into that crab dribble, gets to the elbow, and shooter's touch. Eubanks gets Booker the screen, had the big first half. He's been held in check thus far here in the second half. Raising up for the three, and right on cue, number one. Wesley trying to stay attached. Booker gets a screen, clean look, and shooter's touch. So 5 quick points for Book.
This gets stopped.
Booker on the crossover, up and under, pretty left-hand finish. Book thought about the three, the closeout from Wesley prevents it. Sizes him up on the crossover, got it, and Booker has all of a sudden gone surgical on San Antonio here. Keldon Johnson once again putting together a solid performance off the bench for Greg Popovich and the Spurs. Look, sees an opening, sneaks it up and in. He's got 29.
It's all about down here.
Gets the switch. Durant in the closeout.
Block that. KD got a fingertip on that.
And Brad did something to his, I think his right hand. As Book able to sneak a shot up. Zach Collins working against his small lineup. Gordon standing his ground. Booker had the steal. Tapped it over to Allen. Book pulls for three. Boom! And the Suns in front.
Yeah, but Drew helped too much on that. You just can't give Jokic a free reign.
Booker on a beautiful baseline reverse. Allen triggering the inbound. Of course, Grayson had the huge opening quarter, first half. 8 threes. Book gets a good look and deposits the triple. So
let's see if Thad Young can get his rhythm. I know his minutes have been really back and forth, and I get it. But they're going to need some really good production out of him. That's 2 on Contavious Caldwell-Pope, and that's huge.
Booker takes the handoff. Watson trying to fight through the double screen. Book raising up over the top of the defender. He's got 10. Making the Suns rush unnecessarily. Yeah. Gillespie can't connect to the lay-in opportunity. Booker gets a good look. Dials it up from distance.
Contavious Caldwell-Pope's on the bench.
Suns on the miss. Book on the push. Turns the corner. Runs it up off the glass, and that should be a goaltend. It will be. First points from the Nerf. Trying to recover. Allen able to do so. Book sees an opening. Gets Hayward up in the air. Beautiful. A high-arching shot is what Hayward just saying.
Devin just made the same mistake. You got to run to Joe. Like, I don't even care. Only if he takes the three, fine.
Allen thought about the long three. Book with the left hand gets inside and a nice finish. He's in double figures with 10.
Yeah, Williams not wanting to pick up a foul there.
Nurk fighting with a rebound. The back tap to Booker. Book able to get to that free throw line extended jumper and gets on the scoreboard early here.
But when his mind is concentrated on scoring, he's difficult.
Book, quick trigger, pulls for three and gets it. C's put him in lockdown. Book with a pull-up three behind the screen, connects on his second triple of the night already.
Brandon Ingram out, Jose Alvarado out from the second unit. Deep into the shot clock. It'll be Booker. Not bad.
I don't know what this gym, Joe.
Yeah, it's been interesting. They've kind of played the role of facilitator between he and McCollum. Book sets, fires, wide open look, and down it goes.
And Murphy is the one that's getting those looks based on how the Suns are guarding Zion.
He's played extremely well in the month of March. His Book that time, little dribble hesitation on the perimeter.
Booker. Booker.
And so I'm wondering when they're going to look at that in regards to making a change.
Book sees an opening and takes full advantage. Gets to that left hand, spinning baseline.
I mean, the crowd can only say,
Would have rolled it. Better chance to scoop it off the floor. Book turns the corner, fading left of the lane, and 7 on the shot clock. Back across the floor to Booker. Down to 4. Book, sidestep 3, high arching, rainbow connection. Over the outstretched hands of the defender. You'll get on.
Really?
You'll get on.
No, cowboy boots, camouflage, stuff like that.
Book throws the defender Jones and knifing right to the basket. We will get embarrassed again tonight because of the way this New Orleans team has been playing. Book with a little leaner.
And I would say the Suns got a ton of open threes. Devin might have had the toughest looks. But he's so hot, it doesn't matter.
Gets a screen, raising up, firing, and connecting. 4 of 11 from the field for Zion.
I thought McCollum did get away with a travel there.
On the driving kick, Booker all alone in the corner. Make him pay the price, number 1. Does play the passing lane so well. They were able to score on turnovers. Book with a beautiful high left hand over the stretched. Sees the double team come. Back to Durant. Tied up. 6 on the shot clock. Booker with Daniels defending. Inside left hand finish. Give him a 50-piece. Daniels extends. Stepping out on Booker. Gets to the left hand. Scoops it up with a right hand. What a beautiful delivery. Right past the second-year Aussie. Look lost the handle. Strus trailing. Goes to that baseline fade. Running O'Neal off the line. Kicks it out to Booker. Extra pass. Durant. Shot clock winding down. Won't get it, but Nurk with the inside position on the offensive glass. Book resets to the left. Connects. Bull up off the bench. Book raising up over LeVert. Knocks down the mid-range. Identifies the double team. Trying to pass across the top. Beal with a hustle and a save. And how about that?
And doing a pretty good job on the defensive end.
And how about the defensive move there from Eric Gordon? Finds Book. Pulls for 3. Boom! Yeah, there is that fine line. Suns 16 assists on 22 made buckets as Booker raising up and hits the 3 in the face of Garland. Durant there with the save, able to get it back into the hands of Booker. Book scissors through the defense, gets it up, gets it in. Strus with the lead pass. Garland with a finger roll. Somehow misses the bunny. Advance pass up ahead to Booker. Sets up the run by Mitchell. And an easy 2. That has opened the door here for the Cavs. And maybe that's exactly what J.B. Bickerstaff told him at halftime.
Well, you know Boston's got the huge lead. They're number 1.
Up ahead to LeVert. Mishandles.
How about Bol going down and knocking that ball away?
I think that clearly caught LeVert off guard. Book. Little floater across the lane with the finish and the foul. After the Cavs had closed the gap with a big 21-9 scoring run. Booker with a floater, doesn't matter. Hangs and hits. Book sidestepping Strus, fading back on the 3. Boom! Comes up with a steal and may have officially slammed the door. Catch and shoot 3 from Booker. Boom! Just off Jefferson.
Again, I think you would take that shot from Ant. And when he puts his head down and gets to the rim is when he is a problem.
Booker turns the corner, glides inside, and racing past Gobert. You'd love to see Book find a little rhythm here the last 4.5. Reed steps out. Booker puts him on skates. Shooter's touch.
And he's going to take him on the floor. So the Suns just don't need to do anything crazy here. Exhaust some clock and take good shots.
O'Neal able to sneak behind the defense. Out to Booker. Boom! And that might do it for Christmas. Here is Beal coming off a scintillating performance. Not big numbers, but he was extremely efficient. And speaking of efficient, that guy has absolutely cooked. Yeah, one of the things that Willie Green talked about before the game today, it was critical as Booker with a nice cut down the lane, but we'll play on a minute's restriction today. Book gets a step on Jones, goes to the pull-up, and he'll go to the free throw line, hunting the and one.
I believe
Alvarado's minutes are down this year, but he still packs a punch defensively. Book with a pull-up, and much needed shooter's touch that time for Booker. A chance to get some free throws perhaps with 2:05 to go in the half. On the inbound, Book goes glass. One of the differences, we said Nurk had 19 rebounds in that game on Monday night. As Booker grabbed there by Jones. Goes to the contested pull-up, knocks it down. He'll get an and one opportunity. Kind of race into the defense. He'll circle back around with Daniels chasing on a beautiful crossover. Right to the cup. A thing of beauty.
he is, but I mean, the Suns are really hurting themselves in a way by not really executing their shots.
And Booker, Murphy exchanging words.
I'm just allowing them to set their D, too. I think that's part of the issue.
Book turns the corner, sneaks it in. O'Neal rebound, up ahead to Durant. Book on the drive inside. Highland sees nothing but a green light.
And he can score. And look, he's a little guy. You know, let's put a body on him. Like, you know, let's let him feel something.
Book gets a screen and runs right to the rim. Relocates from the corner. O'Neal had the three-point look. Long rebound right back to him. Reloads. No, but the back tap inside by Booker into the hands of Durant. Booker squares and fires and connects. Thought about the opening, got Plumlee on his heels, steps, fires, splashdown. Timeout LA. 6 of 7 start for Bones Highland. Booker raising up behind the stripe. Answers with his own triple. With a run to the rim that time, Highland can't get that one. Drop off pass now to Booker with the ball fake. Leans in with the left hand and gets it. Booker now with 18. And PJ knocking down another three. Booker with a mid-range. He's got 20.
Plumlee is going to try to feast in there on the glass. Sure.
Booker, the dribble hesitation, blows right past him for the easy two. Got 8 points, 5 rebounds. Booker on the drive against his former teammates. And mentor P.J. Tucker knocks it down. Book with the leaner in the lane.
You got to take it upon yourself now.
Brown able to get to the elbow. Can't get the roll. Nice box out that time by Beal. Book with a crossover.
And that's what I'm talking about right there. This clock right now is the Suns' enemy. Make sure you get good possession.
Raising up behind the stripe. Splash down. She doesn't play around. She gets in there and gets it done. Get out of her way. That's what I'm going to tell you. Booker. Raising up and hits another one.
Suns has got to play through the physicality that the Sacramento Kings are trying to exhibit. Like, they won't continue.
Booker on the drive, gets into Sabonis, gets the left-hand finish. Hits the Book, right wing jumper over Sabonis, knocks it down, and those are the kind of looks that they're going to have to try to generate more of for number one. Fox with a triple. Booker behind the stripe, splash down.
to what I call a lot of times fake defense, where they're just trapping and doubling. You would think Fox would take his time and try to figure something out.
Book raising up from distance. Bullseye. Booker with a dribble hesitation explodes to the basket. It brings the boom.
Well, Anthony Edwards can see over everything when he jumps. And that's the difference when he penetrates in the paint, as Devin Booker finds the net.
Nas Reed stepping out on Booker behind the stripe. Lets it fly, and down it goes. Ball jarred out of the hands. Devin Booker, though, like a defensive back playing the passing lane, gets the steal. The baseline buckets.
The Wolves want to get out and run.
Especially with this bench unit. Booker able to get to the left hand with a tough running pull-up with Reed. The Suns' possessions weren't nearly as efficient as they were early on. Booker going right at McDaniels with the finish and the foul. Cut off by Towns. He'll pull him back outside. On the attack, finds Booker with the corner look, and down it goes.
Suns have an answer every time,
and Durant squares him up defensively, forcing the miss.
Yeah, Towns obviously doesn't have much lift, and you can see that.
Book finds his spot beyond the arc and drops it in from deep. Yeah, you'd love to see Eric kind of restore order with his shooting. Struggled a bit. Of course, he's had the hamstring, the migraine last week when he didn't play, as Booker putting Reed on skates. And here is Booker. Off the curl, cut off there by Gobert, able to gather it back in. Gobert trying to pin him into the corner. Booker sneaks in baseline, gets it up off the glass, going right at the Stifle Tower. Booker trying to escape the grasp of Alexander Walker, gets him on his hip, gets to that mid-range and sees one go through. Edwards squared up defensively by O'Neal, across to Conley. Won't get it. Durant with a rebound. Across the floor now to Booker. Book, pull up three in transition, splashdown. Tough contested drive off the mark. Suns on the push. Book pulls with a transition three. No. Follows the miss. Goes up. Hangs inside. Gets the finish and the foul. Ran out top. McDaniels draped all over him. Booker bobbles. Towns, the former Kentucky teammate, stepping out offensively. Book off the elbow. Knocks it down. Here's Booker. He's got 10 for Phoenix.
Yeah, this is the advantage right here.
Booker working on Morris with a little step back. Morris and Edwards really struggling right now. 1 of 7, including 1 of 4 from beyond the arc after knocking down 4 of his 8 attempts. And Booker comes right back with a 3-point splashdown.
You got to get some good movement.
Matches the biggest lead as Book reset. He'll step in for the mid-range. Becomes any kind of availability for game 3.
Well, it all depends. I mean, still, because it could be sore, and you never know.
Book goes on the attack with the left hand. And he'll give he's got 8 quick points.
Okay, and that's where I think the off guard, big shot by Book. But defensively, the off guard, if they can step up and take a charge.
Devin Booker back on the floor here for Phoenix, joining Beal, Gordon, Bull. Book with Gobert running at him. A little floater left of the lane.
In the half-court game.
Booker checks in. Alexander Walker gets into his shooting space. Here's Edwards on the spin, driving baseline. Redirected, up ahead now to Booker. Booker racing to the basket, gets it inside with the left hand. O'Neal finds Booker, who has to rise and fire, and connects on the 20-footer. Has abandoned him at the moment. Edwards on the drive, tried to muscle it up. Gathered in by Beal. Racing ahead of the pack. Finds Booker. Booker gets it up off the glass with Gobert closing.
Yeah, right at the top of the key to slow-mo, and they cut off it. And as soon as Edwards drives down low, he kicks it out into the corner.
To go around to make up for what Minnesota has brought from 6 different players, all in double figures, is Edwards now with 36.
But again, Minnesota dominated the boards.
Booker trapped there by Edwards. Works up the screen. rising up behind the stripe. Down it goes. Or Anderson rather trying to turn the corner. Nice defense that time by Little. Here is Conley on the drive, knocked out of his hands by Durant. Booker racing up ahead to the rack. Officiating teams call the games differently, and this is certainly being called differently here tonight. Booker working on Alexander Walker, gets in with the left hand.
Take a look. I mean, everything, they're taking it to the rim. They know within themselves their shots aren't going.
Booker on the drive, kind of decelerates. Allowed McDaniels. Finds Walker from the corner. Back iron, no. Nurkic with a box out and the rebound. Up ahead to Durant. KD with a scoop pass to Booker. Booker on the drive, fading. Bucket! Gobert takes a seat. Naz Reid checks back in. Durant looking for some spacing help. Book gets left of the lane, goes glass. He's already reached the same minute limit he played in the game on Friday. First game in this series that he has not been in foul trouble. Booker rising up behind the stripe. Loads it up. You were talking about the third quarter, and this Minnesota team led the NBA in third quarter differential during the regular season at plus 262. As Booker on the drive, got McDaniels on skates.
And so, again, he's going to have to just stay focused on it and just rub this game off.
Booker with a wide open lane right down Main Street. Grayson Allen for a second consecutive game. Here is Durant. He and Devin Booker have combined for all 16 Suns points. Booker on the drive. Make it 18. Squeezed defensively by 3 Suns defenders. Booker to the left hand. Inside. Got it. 39. Well, and in that situation, as Nurk steps into the passing lane, knocks it free. O'Neal recovers. Book lets it fly. Boom! Biggest lead for Minnesota. Booker, Conley draped all over him. Book drives down the lane right to the basket. Nowadays, he was trying to initiate contact with the defender. Book, sidestep 3 on the way. Bucket! First to the night for Devin Booker. And the season opening. Jones swings it across. Allen, extra pass. Book right in front of that Clippers bench. Take a seat. Give him the 3.
Man, that went from strong.
Booker explodes into the lane. Passing up a connected little 12-footer. Gets it back. 3-point look. Rattles it in.
Devin's got to shoot the ball.
This entire second half.
Oh, they'll get it. You got to get a couple of stops here. You got to.
Powell in a drive. Durant knocks it away. In transition, up ahead to Booker. Explodes at the basket. Book with a tough bucket. Pass Coffey. Back into the hands of Book. Harden defending. Raising up. Contested 3. Splashdown.
The board. Lakers were great on the offensive glass in their opener. Booker connects on it. The score was edited to 12-11. That's why the change is Booker lays it in. Ryan Dunn, the rookie, into the game for Phoenix. Booker leaning and hitting. Morris collects it for Phoenix. Booker, the crossover, the acceleration, and the lay. What a take from Devin Booker. You don't think it's relevant at all? Who was that player, I wonder? I wonder who was the player. In 96, 97? Yeah. I think you and I know who that is. Booker drains the 3. Just like Angel's a play-by-play broadcaster, too, so she knew to punctuate the moment. Well, Angel can do anything on these mics. Booker in the mid-range, splash. Here's Durant, off to Booker. Booker hops in. Oh, able to hit over the contest of Davis.
We've seen so many players back cut, offensive rebound, role players really finding little bitty niches inside the paint. That's an impressive pass, though.
Booker rims in a 3. O'Neal will fake like he's going to take it. Goes to Booker. Booker lays it in.
Irving inside, quick hand to Jones, poked the 3, but Irving gathers on a redirect. Corner 3 for Washington, leaves that one short. Quick release, Booker racing to the basket.
So you got to put a body on him.
he's a lot more likely. Booker able to get to that sweet spot. On the free throw line, extended jumper. And that's exactly what's happened. He's got a dozen now. O'Neal finds Book, gets a big screen, raising up for the three. The rainbow connection. He needed that one. 4 made threes tonight on 7 attempts. Book raising up. Off Jefferson! Loose ball rebound quickly up ahead now to Booker. Book has been picking his spots in these first 3 games and picks one there over Reeves. And it's been very clear from the jump that Anthony Davis is the lead horse. Is Booker able to get to that left hand high off the glass?
Well, the bottom line is KD could have just said he's not afraid.
Booker able to hang and hit over Hachimura.
He's just not afraid. He's not afraid to take shots.
Suns will hang on. Lakers able to get their defense back and set. Deep 3 on the way over Hachimura. Splashdown. Timeout LA. He's had a rough start shooting, but get the score there. Booker inside. Stays with it. With the offensive putback to kind of create itself. As challenged there by Durant. Forcing the miss by Christie on the baseline run. Beal up ahead to Durant. Booker squares. Fires. Down it goes. Scoops a pass to Booker. 5 on a shot clock. Book, little hesitation. That's like a half euro and throws Davis. He was able to get a little sneak shot over him.
AD laughed at that one, and Devin smiled at him on the way back.
Hachimura with a windup, but he was met by the rim. Booker on a tough drive, left-hand finish.
Well, he tricked AD again.
As he's looking to deploy some loose sets, as Booker making contact, gets the leader over Reeves. Rui Hachimura at the scores table, waiting to check in. Booker working on Russell. Runs it up with the left hand. Missing that one badly. Jones gathers. Russell now 2 of 9. Deep 3 on the way. Yes, sir. Only 6 points in the 3 previous games.
Well, and look, any added help James Harden and Zubac can get is going to be huge for them, especially on a back-to-back. Well, he's definitely a big-time scorer. In the playoffs, I think, last year we saw that with him as well.
Booker with Harden in his face, doesn't matter. Not a high-volume three-point shooter, but has been effective. Booker off the screen. Down it goes.
Well, just slowly, methodically try to get this lead down to a serviceable number before the 4th quarter.
Book able to curl off that screen and rising up with the 17-footer, knocks it down. He's got 17 now. It's coming right back with in the paint for Ivica Zubac to start the 3rd. Booker off the screen, rising up for 3. Yes, sir. Harden in traffic, stolen away by Dunn. Suns with numbers. Hand off Booker. Drops it off. Little 3-man fast break. Nurk pocket pass. Touch. Book. Lines it up. Lets it fly. Down it goes. Clippers in transition. Powell on a crossover. Gives it up. Booker coming back the other way. Racing past Batum with the scoop and score.
I mean, he went around.
Kicks it away. Suns missed a transition opportunity there. Booker sets up from the corner. Splashdown.
Suns doing to the Clippers what the Clippers did to them. I would have dressed up as Denzel Washington.
I thought it was on you. This guy doesn't need to dress up because he is an assassin. Happened far too often. Speaking of good shooter, Chris Murray. There's the brother, the Sacramento Star. Suns.
Worked for them.
Yeah, they started beyond the arc 3 of 13, but they hit 5 of the last 6. Shot clock winding down. Booker into the paint. Shooting just 31% from beyond the arc. This is not a good three-point shooting team. Book lets it fly. Down it goes.
A 10-footer that was executed like an 18-footer.
Beal on the drive, cut off to the baseline. Finds the cutting Booker.
So badly in the first half. Even though they've been hot this quarter.
Book inside and takes him to the boom room. Booker getting to that left elbow, now slightly to his left, drew the rookie to him. Just his debut this weekend, and you got the Heat on Monday night. Booker, deep post position on Simons, on the turnaround, soft touch on the crossover. Tries to find some space to operate, doesn't need much. The fans had a celebration in the third quarter, but now on the edge of their seats. O'Neal jammed up. Booker from the corner. Boom! He has led this team in bench points. Durant finding Book on a baseline cut.
Drummond got caught looking.
Nurkic grabbing a rebound, number 12. That's just exactly what he averaged last season, a double-double against his Sixers team. Book gets to his money spot. That 17-footer.
That's why they're in the game.
Yeah. Booker floating. Got bumped by his former teammate Eric Gordon. Get the finish of the foul. Missed his first 3 shots. On the drive inside, Booker able to hang and hit and put the defender on his backside.
So they don't get their defense set.
Book on the inbound and an easy attack to the basket there. 8th team, 7th since leaving UGA back in November of 2018. Booker rising up. Splash down from deep from number 1. Sets up Allen for the long 3-point look. No. Brook, offensive glass work. Got it. But Bradley Beal, we talked about him being a defensive menace this season. Always good to keep it fresh, right? Pass that inside to Booker. He's got Rozier defending.
Oh, he got a little mouth.
Book leans inside before Adebayo could get there.
Got to find him. That's the hot hand.
Leads the team in scoring. And Booker, that right elbow money jumper. Quick inbound to the hands of Booker. Larson defending. Book able to spin away from him. Hits the contact inside the finish and the foul. 6 of 7 from the field. KD with Highsmith running at it. Finds the cutting Jones. Corner 3 on the way from Booker. Yes! We are officially in clutch time, and the Suns have been the league's best as Booker holds the pose on that baseline jumper. Who hits the 3-point corner bucket.
Yeah, just the fake that he was going to drive it made KD step back.
Book off the screen, straight away 3. Powell, Dinwiddie, and Prosper out on the floor now for the Mavericks. 5 on a shot clock. Booker working against Kyrie Irving. Looking for some shooting space and got just enough on the tough turnaround. Booker with the left hand. Gets it off the glass and down it goes. Hits the deck with no whistle. Booker with Irving on his hip. Gets to the left hand. Baseline jumper. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, look, Suns have numbers.
Beal to Booker on the spin. Lots of hands all over him on the fade and the hit. Booker already with his first double-double of the season. He's got...
Thought that he was fouled. Booker lining up at 3 and punches it home. Quick timeout by Mike Brown and Sacramento. 3 in a row. Booker, center pocket 3, got it. Downloads it. It's actually a 2. His foot was on the line. Booker isolated. A couple of Kentucky guys. And a chance at a 3-point play for Devin Booker. By DeRozan and Herter. Contested 3. And drills it. Big shot, Book. Plumlee setting that high screen. Rolling into the lane. It's 3 defenders. Step back. Booker for 3. Got it. Suns needed that one. Within 5 points in the final 5 minutes. Booker lines it up and knocks it down.
But Devin's got to get aggressive here. And I get it.
127-116. So Oklahoma City's 8-2. Golden State is 8-2. Pull up Jay. Book. Got it.
Played a great game, but the dude travels every time.
Booker makes it a 7-point lead. Suns' biggest of the night.
Over the top, if they don't come help, they'll probably come with the help.
Laughlin checks in. Now has to handle Booker. Book teaches him a lesson early.
And Walker Kessler out of the game tonight, so John Collins starting in place.
As Book knocks down that opening jumper.
Now you got Coach Bud before the game kind of smiling at your comments about him being a mentor.
Yeah, Hardy spoke with great reverences. Booker blowing right past Collins. Losing now his third year out of UCLA. Booker. Suns come up with another steal. Clarkson cuts him off, retreats, and Book says bullseye. Booker with George stepping out. Holds the arena scoring mark here as Book rising up over the youngster and rattles in. Yeah, you go back to the last few November matchups between these two teams, and Marketing has scored 38 in every single one of them. And speaking of scoring, Devin Booker back to his old scoring ways.
Kowalski just split the defense.
Booker froze him with a look away, and Clarkson was waiting for a pass, and all of a sudden he sees a shot going over his shoulder for Booker. Oso with a big screen, sets it up for Booker, splashdown. Booker lines it up straight away, bucket. Ten-point game. Biggest lead for Phoenix, 18. Booker hits the brakes, rising up from 18. Well-attended games by Suns fans here in Salt Lake City. Booker off the screen, lines it up, and book it from deep. Book will wait for the screen coming from Dunn. Gets a switch. Rising up, deep three on the way. Boom for Book. And there's the 30-piece. J.O. got a hand on that one. Suns come away with it. Booker races the basket and punches that one down quickly. 4 or 5 of those shots where the Suns seemingly had it defended nicely, but Sacramento just making tough buckets. Booker back to the basket, spinning on Ellis, lays it up and in.
Cut it to single digits.
O'Neal of the inbound. Booker rising up for 3. Bucket in the face of Murray. Regular season game with 5 offensive rebounds, Andy. Part of a Suns team that had 14 offensive rebounds, and they come up with their 12th forced turnover. Booker navigates his way. He was diagnosed with leukemia and going through chemotherapy, but he has continued to make progress, so we're sending our best to Scott Wall, and Devin Booker wheels inside for the finish of the foul. Booker on the drive, comes in, left hand, pretty finish. 18 for Book, 8-point game. And the Thunder are leaving the door open for Phoenix here. Book on the drive, tied up, and finally, first bucket of the night comes with 9:24 in the third here for Devin Booker. They finished with 19 in the game the other night as Booker taking the inbound, gets to the elbow jumper, knocks it down.
A nice pass by O'Neal. Just so over the top against the defense if they're fronting you.
Hurt. Little magic happening there behind the back dribble. Mason with a handoff. Book. Great to see one go down early for number 1. He's trying to play the game the right way as Mason Plumlee jams up Gobert. Booker hits the brakes, fired to 3, splashdown. That will prompt a timeout in game 1, which really turned that game. It wasn't the big games from Ant-Man or anybody else as Booker dialing up the long distance hit.
Yeah, and it wasn't just knocking down shots. It almost looks indecisive. And a lot of times when you use the glass, you have a better chance of the ball going in.
Booker off the screen, fires behind the stripe. Bullseye for Book. Consistent runs here as Book with a leaner, too strong with that one on the offensive glass. Now we'll get the switch, pulling Gobert out. On the attack, Book with a runner. Yes, sir. 15. See if Book can get back into that shooting rhythm. Pulls Gobert out on the attack. Sneaks it up with the left hand. Up ahead now to Oso on the kick. Jones finds Booker. Fires at 3. Bullseye.
Great ball movement. That's all off that defensive rebound.
Booker across. Free throw line extended jumper. Dagger. 25. Connolly trying to stay in the shooting space of Booker. Does not matter. 27. 8 of 13 from the field in his 20 minutes. Booker going at it. Gobert rising up for three. Splashdown.
Well, that's a tough shot, especially with the contact by Gobert. I think the big major one for New York was the salary situation.
Booker able to get to the left hand. Rising up over Randall for the hit. Every time they've closed the gap. Under 2 to go here in the third. Booker rising up. Fires for three with the hit. Booker taking a quick inbound, working in the low block. Baseline, step back, fade, filthy. Jones being checked defensively. Booker off the screen. 4-3. Bullseye for Book. Also up high. Plumlee's got it. Shot clock winding down to 4. Book on a baseline. Fade. What a beautiful stroke from Booker in front of his teammates there on the bench.
Suns trying to manufacture some offense. This is great defense of Orlando. Book sticks it right in the heart. Sprinting up ahead was Tyus Jones, trying to push the pace for Phoenix. Caldwell Pope draped over Book, who breaks free for the bucket. They're shooting 58% from the field. 28 paint points. Booker drills it. If he can find some space. There's that switch with Isaac. Jab step, tough shot. Down it goes for Book.
Especially here in this game. Slow start, but really got it going.
After a double-digit lead, Booker goes in, uncontested with the left hand.
The defensive recipe that teams, since Brad and KD are both out, as Book lines up and knocks down the early three of his own.
Anytime I can now here for the rest of the quarter.
Book able to get separation, steps in the face of Brunson, knocks it down. We're near the bottom in fast break points. 27th in the league. And Booker shooting it up and over the NBA in mid-range shots. Booker with the dribble hesitation, goes on the attack, gets the finish. Jones tangled up with Payne. Booker with the baseline. Booker on the drive, gets in, left hand no. Fights for the offensive rebound. Able to gather, gets it up again. Touch pass, Allen. Gets it right back. Bridges running at Booker. Book gets in, left hand, hits the deck. Jones on the drive, back out now to Booker. Book on the drive, leans in. Book trying to get going here in this third. The baseline J. 22. He's got 23. Booker on the drive inside with a floater.
Thibodeau's asking for a foul.
Book sees an opening, rise and fire. Hits the triple. Long rebound trickles out to Tyus Jones. Over to Booker. Book on the drive, a little left hand, finish, and the foul.
So substitutions both ways with Booker gliding the other way. Then the acceleration over Christie. He loves the mid-range shot. He will defend. Another mid-range shot.
Look at that.
And the same result.
And a lot like Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan.
And of the difference between the two conferences. If you're an NBA fan, it is worth your time. Jones in the corner, shot clock at 1. Booker will knock in a 3.
On the evening thus far, for Anthony Davis looking for more.
Got the double-double. A little bit short on that fadeaway. Other end, Booker.
Nurkic is doing everything here in this third quarter.
9 of them.
24 on the evening for Davis.
Brown almost in double-double territory. Booker three. We're just talking about his threes. And he hits one from outside. He's got 2 tonight. Suns began the season 8-1. Then Durant was out and they went 1-6.
Oh, he's cooking now.
Booker, little fadeaway right there, 17.
It's going to be a heat check here for Booker.
Down goes Reeves and the shot by Booker is in. Timeout LA.
O próprio Devin Booker quase com double-double com 9 assistências. É o quinteto titular, com exceção do Ty Jones, que tem 8 pontos. O restante, todo mundo contribuindo. Veio o Booker.
You only play 4 games in each group, so it's very likely teams will be tied at 3-1 or 2-2. So it's the best way to figure out if the head-to-head is not a tiebreaker.
Coming off his highest scoring game Saturday against Denver.
They're just carving up the Lakers defense.
Moving ahead of the Lakers.
Yeah.
That's what made that victory so significant.
Exactly, and the way that they won.
Booker off the screen, rising fire. Knocks it in. Suns quickly reversing. O'Neal driving past the defender. On the kick to Booker. Sidestep to the left. Bucket! And a 4-point opportunity. That's 5 made threes on just 6 attempts. And every additional point continues to be a career high as Beal in heavy traffic kicks it out to O'Neal. Fires the 3, leaves it short. Tapped around, Book on the recovery, gets in, goes glass. Nets with their biggest lead at 5. Nurk on the roll, tangled up, finds Beal. Give pass to Tyus. Booker on the baseline, look. And it's burning a lot of time on the shot clock here, down to 4. Booker turns the corner.
They really made him work hard. It's been good the second half.
Schroeder able to turn the corner, drops it off in traffic, stolen by O'Neal. Suns with numbers. Off to Booker. Book with the drive inside. Run to begin the third quarter.
They'll finish a game here. This is when you don't like it, right? They'll finish a game where they're going to shoot. So when he first got in the league, he used to do that all the time. Then he just went to decide to take all 3.
Booker on the drive, baseline pull-up.
And they're small, so if you do move it, you will get the advantage.
Straightaway 3 off Jefferson with the direct hit from Booker. Oh, so on the screen, hands it off. O'Neal. Great ball movement. Corner look from Booker.
It says something when the guy works on his shot that he will get better. Draymond obviously has gotten better.
Booker off the screen, floating to his left. Yeah, Phoenix has yet to get a good look in this quarter. They are 0 of 5. Booker gets the contact inside, and that is as good as money. Allen trying to stay attached. Steps into the passing lane with a steal. Up the floor, Grayson on the drive. Finds a trailing Booker. Resets to his left. Bucket. Dunn picking up 3 first-half fouls. Pass across. Booker with a steal. Going right at Podziemski. And the double-double in a game on Wednesday night. Book hits the brakes. Gets Curry on his heels. Booker with 23. 6 on the shot clock. A little 18-foot fade.
He's doing that on Castle, who is proven to be a tremendous defender. What about Tyus knowing the shot clock was running down?
Book took it all the way to the cup. He looked off Wemby. Kind of froze him just enough.
But he is probably their best pure scorer.
Sidelines 5 games with that knee injury as Booker gets into the face of Barnes, the knockdown Jay. He's got a big suggestion box, by the way.
So that jumped out at me with green hair. I mean, it might scare me.
Straightaway 3 off of the hand of Booker. Splash down. Book likes to look at the straightaway 3, and why not? Hold that pose. Back to the first half. As he likes to remind people, I didn't gain all 30 pounds this offseason, people. It's been accumulating. Booker with a 15-footer. Wemby calls for it. Barnes flashes. Sohan on the baseline, and Mason Plumlee says no, sir, with a big block. Drops it up to trailing Booker. Straightaway three. Yes, sir. Booker getting in on Champagnie. Leans back for 15. Shooter's touch. He's got 24.
Tough shot right there.
And you saw what they ran right before halftime. They got the ball to Wembanyama as Booker able to get it up and get it in for a big.
Mason running the one-man break. Fires over to Beal. Sets and fires a three. Long rebound. Tracked down. Kicks it out to Booker. Rattles it in.
Loves to get to the elbow extended. And once he rises up to shoot it, no one is going to block that shot.
Booker off the screen, raising up from distance and splash down. Tremendous job there by Morris. Murray shooting just 21% on the season for three. Booker fighting for the loose ball rebound, tap in. Kogi gets it. Book loads it up again and knocks it down. David Boston completely turning the basketball over directly in front of Bud and the official. To no avail. Suns coming back the other way. Booker gets tangled up with a defender and one.
But before he had him out there around 20 feet trying to make that same move. That time he called it about 10 feet.
Booker on the drive. Comes in with a beautiful floater. That's his first point since back in the first quarter. Murray gets to that left hand. Booker ties him up. Knocks it away. Allen. Booker. Dribble hesitation. One-legged jumper.
O'Neal puts it on the deck to drive across the lane. Shot blocked. Gets it back. Got to kick it out. Didn't hit the iron. Booker squares, fires, and connects from deep.
Josh is going to remember that he blocked his shot. I can imagine the next time he drives, he won't give him a chance.
Booker off the inbound. Baseline floater. Finds a trailing Adaro, who's fortunately right place, right time. Book. Baseline pull-up. Much needed field goal for him. That's his first field goal since way back. Booker driving past Love, gets inside. Beautiful finger roll from Booker. Heat shooting just over 50%. Suns have hovered around 42-43 as Booker maneuvers inside. And he's starting to come to life. 3 buckets here, late third.
You know, what are you doing to come out prepared for the adjustments that the team is going to make, especially when you're leading the game?
Booker on a pull-up in the paint, gets the bucket to go.
Working on the rookie De Silva. Snakes into baseline. Sneaks it up. Sneaks it in. Give him the and one.
Because Jamal Mosley will be looking for offense, and he has it.
His minutes have gone down this season as Booker fading to his left. Rainbow connection. And the Suns have made their last 6 field goals. Booker off the inbound. The defender, KCP, on his backside, just raising up over it. Back then, that's when they had a 12-point lead.
Yeah.
And now they're clinging to a 1-point lead. Booker turns the corner, goes on the attack, able to sneak it past Suggs, who went for the block. Able to secure it. Urso walk it up on the backdoor cut. Comes Booker. Nice pull-up. Suns there to recover. Final seconds of the quarter. Booker raising up, corner look. In your face. Back and forth. Suns gets it, but Beal retreating defensively gets a block. Booker head down, driving to the basket. Left hand, yes.
Suggs got a little happy.
17 and 10 in the first meeting. And he's got 19 and 15 here. Book driving to the basket. Sneaks it up past Batase.
Why not? Well, he deserves to shoot one of those, and he made it because he's been playing so well. Why not stretch him out? Devin Booker with his answer.
Here's Book again. Now Keontae puts a hand on his hip.
See John Collins showing.
Keontae trying to push Book out just a bit, but rattles in his 8th point of the quarter.
Initial action before the play gets too deep. He finds himself open with a wide open shot.
Booker trying to work. Iguodaro, the rookie out of Marquette, trying to set a screen. 2 of 9 from the floor with 8 rebounds, and already he has thrown down 11 points in this quarter, including 3 triples. Just off the mark a bit. Booker quickly back down on the other end, short on the shot to Grayson. Book one more time. Collins stumbles. That's all the space he needed, and splashes home too. Able to hang on to the rebound. Here's Book. Free throw line jumper.
That's always money, really. He's rarely ever going to miss that shot.
Keontae looks off. Nurkic got a hand up, blocked it away. Durant quickly. Jones, trailer, Booker for three. And that's how quick in transition Phoenix. Here's Booker.
This third quarter has to get that energy back in this arena.
Booker for three off the wing.
Make it easy for yourself. Nice job letting the game come to you.
George trying to stay in front of Booker. Step back shot good.
It's just automatic. To try to get back into this thing.
Booker. Man, he just kind of found a space untouched. Booker baseline.
He's just incredible at knowing to run down as much clock as they can.
Walker puts a hand up to show Booker. He'll pass out to O'Neal.
Guys on the zone here, covering their space.
Back to Book, deep three. Wow, that's clutch. That's a clutch bucket. 34 for Booker.
Over the hands, outstretched.
Amanda, thanks so much. Suns win the tip. Come in 13-11 on the season. The Blazers 8-17. Booker straight and sweet.
The last look he had, that ball was in.
Delano Blanton, 25-year-old out of Nebraska, and the hit.
He is just ripped.
Missed most of last year with the knee injury. Booker, another three-point attempt. This one is rock bottom. Anthony jab step, and now Kamara. The southpaw now close. Rebound by O'Neal, up ahead, Book. Simons to beat, pump fake, and bucket off the glass.
He knew Kamara was behind him.
It's a feisty Blazers team with a lot of athletic talent. Booker on the fade. That is money for Devin Booker. Career high is 6 made in a game. Booker set up by Tyus. A beauty. Down it goes for Book. Book trying to shake Jeremy Grant.
They definitely are squeezing.
Pull up. Straight down it goes for Devin Booker. Well timed.
Great matchup here with KD and Pascal Siakam.
Tight pass inside. Beautiful dime from Durant inside the Book.
Doesn't matter when teams play us, though. They seem to always get a good rhythm.
Speaking of red carpet, Book rolls it out, then a run to the rim. Pacers, after kind of a slow start, they are definitely in a rhythm over the last 5.5 minutes. Booker able to drive his way inside, past McConnell for the... Booker waiting for the Allen screen, able to get to that left hand. And creates a beautiful open lane with the assistance of the rookie Iguodala. Book on the rolls, got Nembhard in his waistband. Booker inside. Straight away 3-0. Rebound pulled away by Wells. Wells lost the handle there. There to scoop it up. And Book on the drive.
Yeah, Baines not wanting to pick up another foul.
Taylor Jenkins is Pippen Jr. staying draped all over Devin Booker. Book with the drive inside. Able to hit the higher arching shot. But an offensive rebound there for the Grizzlies. Their first of the night. Huff. Quick release. No. Tapped out into the hands of Booker. 1-on-3. Deep three on the way from Book. Flash down. Long rebound done. Boy, Tyus had it. Sets it to Book. Got it. Who only made 4 field goals in the last meeting between these two teams. He was 4 of 9 from the field, Andy, and really didn't look to do much other than facilitate. Book on the drive, jumps it up into the paint. Not quite ready for the recovery defense from Tyrese Halliburton. But the Suns racing back. Great transition defense that time by Beal. The Suns turn the table, sets up Booker with a hold your pose 3-point hit. Morris finds Booker. Booker working on Shepherd again. Goes to the turnaround. Booker on the roll. Jump stop baseline pull up.
That's pretty. Defense cut him off.
Allen, Beal, Okogie, Booker, Durant, the 5 on the floor here for Phoenix. Pacers won the first meeting back in Phoenix December 19th. Booker gets that little 17-footer.
And just kind of his leadership, and boy, he really makes you work for your shot.
10th year undrafted. Book racing up for 3. Splash down. He connects on the 14th made 3. Booker able to sneak it in off the baseline lay-in.
Yeah, nice pass by Grayson Allen. And
Uso and Tyus sidelined Saturday night with the illness, so good to see them back in uniform tonight. Book on the drive with the pull-up. Gets it to go down. First points of the night for number 1. Booker outside. Jones, little dribble hesitation. Cut off there by Martin. Booker able to get to his left hand. Goes to that pull-up, and that's the jumper that he had. Yabusele, a contested 3. Spins out, no. Plumlee with a rebound. Booker motoring up the floor. Pull-up 3 in transition. Splashdown. Suns back in front. They have already hoisted 6 3-point shot attempts, Sandy. Not a big surprise again. The Suns only 1. Booker on that baseline fade over Williams, and he gets the shooter's touch. And Book waits for the screen, gets it off Plumlee, rising up, straightaway 3, no. Follows the shot, says, I'll cash in the 15-footer.
this is a team, like you said, they are aggressive. They stay at you all 48 minutes, and they are going to look to block shots, and they've got active hands.
Nice sneaky move inside by Book, and just they come in here having dominated this series, winning 7 straight. Booker backing down on ball, gets inside with a leaner. Nice soft touch. He's got a dozen. Yeah, we saw the tremendous ball movement last night, and Book will step into that little 16-footer. 10 to start this one tonight, Danny, as they have pulled it win 2. Booker, left elbow jumper, up and in with a LaMelo Ball foul, but they know exactly where their nearest teammate is that they want to try to tip the ball to. As Book leans back, fires over Martin. The double team comes for Durant, looking for an open shooter. Finds Booker, 2 in the shot clock. Has to raise up over Green and does so calmly. He's got 21 here. Jones takes a drop-off pass from Booker. Booker with Martin chasing. Gets to that free throw line, extended jumper, and Martin unable to do anything with that. He's got 25 now.
Yeah, Durant made a nice pass inside.
Booker turns a corner with a beautiful running right hand shot up high off the glass. Handoff now to Beal. Love to see Brad get something going here. Just 1 of 7 from the field. Booker steps in, long 2. Bucket, give him 31. Book with the ball fake, feeds it out now to Beal. Lead at 9. Booker gets it back. He'll raise up for 3. Splash down. Does it in the face of the French rookie. Allen, rebound. Quick advance pass up the floor now to Jones. Gives it the dribble, finds Booker. Behind the stripe, lets it fly, and down it goes. His first points of this fourth quarter. Shooting 59% from the field. This Book gets into the mid-range. These are 2 of the best teams in the league at mid-range percentage. And Capella now, especially over the last few years, is he can just throw it in the general vicinity. And Booker again able to get off the screen and get past the Plumlee with a handoff now to Booker. Booker works his way past the double team. A high arching baseline shot over the defender. Daniels trying to stay attached to Devin Booker. Coming off the big scoring night, the double-double against Charlotte. Book inside again. Feathery soft touch. He's got 8.
That's what you do. Go right to the basket.
Booker working off the Iguodala screen, raising up from 18. Got it. He's a double figure for 10. And this becomes an important 2:52 now for Phoenix. As Book working baseline, gets the bucket, gets the foul. Booker with Daniels trying to stay in front of him. Jones back to Book on the drive. Easy run to the basket. Pull from 3. In a heartbeat. Daniels going for the steal. Booker boxes him out. He'll take the 15-footer instead.
Yeah, Devin needs to get to that mid-range. That 3 is not his friend right now. But
3 of 6 from downtown, so you'd love to see him get another look or 2. Book working on Bogdanovich. Leans back. And that shot is very much his tonight.
Many aggressive, like wanting to score the ball. And I want him to get back to that point.
Book lining up the three and knocks it down. And that's certainly a good sign. Olympic squad.
He wants to win.
Yeah.
And so he knows how to score. He's had those nights where he scored. He just wants to win, man. And I think because of that, he gets himself in trouble sometimes. Nobody's going to walk around and remember Devin getting 10 assists, okay? They're worried about points.
Marketing off the screen. Long rebound. Sets up Booker for left-hand lay-in. Oso wide open on the drive. Kicks it to Durant.
Oh, that was nice.
Working baseline. Allen touch pass Beal. Works it to Booker, who gets the 19-footer. Well, he's in the corner.
Too hot where you can't control it.
Allen on the driving kick. Sets up Booker. Straightaway three. Splash down.
Get ready for the road trip. It's going to be a long road trip. Should be fun. Should be a bonding experience, too, for the guys.
Book. Feathery, soft touch. Booker outside Mills, chasing the loose ball. And Booker to the baseline.
You know what? He's playing calm. Like, he's not rushing anything. You know, it just seems like he's very methodical in how he is executing his offensive game today.
So maybe they had 12 offensive rebounds in the first half. We talked about the need to box out as Plumlee on the drive and kick. Grayson, sidestep, back to Book. Corner three, yes. Here is Book, got a game high 25, working on the rookie Williams. Hits inside, up off the window. Could have easily been an and one.
He's in that Devin Booker groove right now. And
Suns on the switch. Williams. See, between he and Sexton, you know that they are on the floor. Booker able to get the rookie Filipowski on his heels. Pass. Finds Allen. Slashes the basket. Drops it out to Plumlee. Lost control. Trickles back out now to Dunn. Feeding Devin Booker. Slipped in the side door. Suns trying to make it back-to-back and get the front end of the back-to-back. Charlotte here tomorrow. Booker raising up. Boom! 34 for Booker.
That looked good when he left his hand, didn't it? We had a great view of it.
That was a thing of beauty. And for the second straight game against the Jazz, Book has had 6 made threes as Sexton able to bull his way down the lane. Done with a rebound. Well, we saw the Suns kind of gang rebounding yesterday against that tall Utah front line. As Booker able to get to the paint. Booker working on Miller. Gets the screen. Straight away.
Needed it.
Down it goes. Kicks it out to Book. Green in his face. Fading to his left. Went for 21 and 7 in the game on Tuesday, so that is a help for Phoenix as Book gets a clean look behind the stripe and knocks down the three. He's got 11 in his 15 minutes. 6 assists. Book gets to that sweet spot. He's got 13. Charlotte, they're 8th. Quick pass up the floor. And an easy run to the basket by Book. Williams stepping out again. Only one personal foul on Williams. He's got 24 points, 16 rebounds. Book into the paint, rattles it up and in. Along with Nick Richards. Oso's got it with a handoff to Booker. Gets to the elbow. Pass deflected by Martin. Back to Booker. Eyes his shot clock. Gets the screen. Raising up. Back to Oso. Back and forth they go. Oh, great ball movement. Great patience. Heavy lifting here in the third quarter.
This is slow developing right here.
Beal gets it back to Booker. Raising up the rainbow connection. By Durant. Looks up the floor. Finds Booker on the outlet. Book will stop and pop from three. And that will prompt a quick timeout from Quinn Snyder. His Atlanta team, as we noted on Thursday night, comes in here number 2 in the league in steals, number 2 in the league in deflections. Booker Putting Krejci on the deck, reaching down for his ankle.
And I always had that conversation with big guys. Like, you need a ball, man. You missing layups, and might not give it to you next time. And Mason's got to get to that point to where he finishes.
Comes in averaging 10 points, 6 boards, so already at his game average. Book off the kick, lines up the 3, and down it goes. Beal, little dribble hesitation, tough drive, no, long rebound, tapped into the hands of Booker. Resets behind the stripe, stings him with a 3.
Suns up 8 in this game. Like, you got to shut off those guys.
Yeah, Matthews with 14, and to your point, Eej, is Book gets lots of space and makes him pay. With another. Young brings it back down the floor. Won't wait for anybody. He'll fire the 3. Roddy with a rebound, and Bradley Beal comes down on the foot of Roddy, holding that ankle. Booker, step back 3. Suns are saying the same thing. 5 on a shot clock. Pass to the slashing Beal. Kicks it out to Booker. Loads up the triple.
He's got to rip it and let a guy know if you keep coming around here, something's going to happen.
Book turns a corner, gets to the elbow. Shooter's touch. Book shooting over Daniels. Connects.
Look,
28.
Listen, the Suns rebound the ball, they're going to win.
Daniels got it with a jab step. He'll try his hand at the 3. Nope. Long rebound. Durant had it. Okongwu nearly plucked it away. Booker on the drive. Gets the bucket. Book with the offensive glass work. Can't get the putback. Dunn's got it. Book behind the strike. Connects with a triple. Spent his season here. Last year, his Book able to slip in the back door and get easily to the rim for his first 2 points of the night. 21 points per game. Jones flips it now to Plumlee. Sets up Booker for the open look behind the stripe, and down it goes. So a quick 5. Plumlee inside position with a rebound. Jones fires it up the floor, finds Book. Book with a finger roll finish and the foul.
And yeah, you should not be able to sleep. You should be able to be going through it. And the Suns came out in the first quarter with that understanding and that message sent. Let's see if they can continue it a week or so. So a couple of weeks. So
Plumlee, the hand up to Booker. Gets that free throw line extended jumper to go. On the drive and kick, Jones has got it. Book resets behind the stripe, lets it fly, down it goes. 18 for the half.
Tyus Jones, he's only taking 2 shots.
Yeah. 8 assists though. Book fading from the corner. Sticks the triple over the 7-footer.
Devin messed up that beautiful pass from Ryan. He needs to let him know about it.
O'Neal comes up with a steal. Up the floor to Book. Easiest 2 of the night. Well, Ryan has certainly showed even more fearlessness and drive to the basket as Book takes a high, pretty one off the glass. And that is another 30-point game, his 4th straight.
KD's got to get a little bit lower on this.
Jones, Booker for 3. Answers back. And swing it back around on the other side to Jones. Book's got it, works on the bigger defender. Step back 3 on the way, got it. 3 of 6 as Booker bumped there by Beasley. Little ball fake, Book gets to the baseline. Now they struggle with the 3 ball in that loss Thursday night to Indiana. They were 9 of 36 at 35%. Is Book with a nice driving move and drop off from Grayson Allen. Book already 9 points, gets tangled up with the defender. Double figures here early.
Right here. I mean, that's where they're getting into their offense right now, virtually at half court.
But Booker breaking him down, gets right to the basket. 14 foul, 2:04 to go here in the half. Booker plays the passing lane. And number 1 with an easy run. Well, importantly, he has Detroit playing winning basketball at 21-20. Booker gets Beasley on his hip. Cut off there, raising up off the elbow, and it doesn't matter.
He's got the height advantage on Tobias.
19. Tough left-hand runner off the window for Booker. His only points today have come behind the stripe. He was 18 of 81 coming into this afternoon's game. Book in the paint, rattles it in. He's got 29.
Holland chasing him.
Got 6 rebounds as well. Book gets Honnold on it. A step back Jay, and that is 5 straight 30-plus scoring games for Booker, who's got 31. Booker off the screen.
Okay, this is when Devin needs to take over a little bit.
Working on Hardaway Jr. with a pull-up in the paint. Another in-your-face bucket. 30. The highest scoring combination backcourts in the Eastern Conference, both averaging better than 20-plus. Book tied up on the baseline, and a tough baseline turnaround in the face of Strus.
Brad is back out on the floor. That's going to be huge.
Book off the nice screen, raising up and gets a clean look at the 18-footer. And
you're either going to do that so you can get tempo going the other way, or you're going to find yourself in really a tough situation.
Book with a much-needed bucket there.
Sometimes it only takes one person to say, hey, I'm just going to go get every rebound.
Book walks into the straightaway three-point hit in the face of Strus. Katie on the rebound. Here's Book, just 200 points away from becoming the Suns' all-time scoring leader, making 198. Everything going Cleveland's way. Even more so here this second half as a block there by Richards triggers a transition fast break opportunity for Book. And that'll get a timeout from Kenny Atkinson, but Richards.
That was a tough shot.
Book quickly barrels down the floor, working on youngster Martin. Fades back from 12, and you know Book is hungry to. Jones on a dribble drive. Tiles will work it to Booker. Baseline, gets a body into the defender. And Booker looked like he was grabbed from behind, and it sets up a run-out opportunity. And Martin. If that one's short at the cup, Booker with a corner three. Splash down to Claxton, who's able to one-hand it. Quick pass up the floor now to Book. Book able to put his head down and get right to the basket. Double figures for Wilson on that three-pointer. His Book moves into double figures as well. He's got 11 now. Looking to get a screen set up for Durant, unable to do so. Book working on Martin, the floater inside, and that one snatched it. Booker baseline inside, gets it high off the window for the finish and the foul. A lot of running back and forth for both teams with no payoff yet. Suns turn him over. Dunn up the floor. Ryan on the run, drops it off the Book.
Smart move there from Ryan. That defender would not leave the rim.
Under 3 to go here in this third quarter. Booker backing down. And Wolma got a hand on it. Book with that tough elbow turnaround does not matter. Off the mark for Wilson.
Suns don't need to hoist up threes here. They just need to play basketball.
Unless you're that guy.
Yeah, you're not that guy. Yeah, he's going to get about 20 of them with all the misses in this quarter.
And he's got 6 double-doubles. His number 1 delivers another Brooklyn splashdown. That was his toughest shot of the night, and he finally gets one to go through the bottom of the net.
Yeah, talked him up.
Booker on the crossover. Slides right inside.
Oh, man.
Booker working on Wilson, able to cross him up. Gets inside, hangs, and hits another 30-piece.
I know Bud would like to clean this bench out and give these guys a chance.
Book, a nice gliding finish to the cup.
He recognized that he is coming out here trying to be very aggressive.
Book gets Koulibaly to the baseline, and that is one of the sweet spots. Beal way out on the perimeter. Book able to get the defender on his hip. Well, you can see him just kind of slightly.
It's not an accident right there.
7 double-doubles on the season. That's good for second among bench players. His Book. Like I say, you can see the pace that this team wants to play with. Among the tops in the league in pace last season. And to your point, Suns had an 11-2 run, and the Wizards come right back 10-2 run of their own. Booker working on the rookie George. Takes him all the way across the baseline. It's his on the season, leading this team in scoring. Booker off the screen. And the Suns fans can take a seat on the season. As Durant working on Jones Jr. comes in with a high-running skyhook. Plumlee back tap. Booker squares, fires, connects.
There are some out there on the floor right now.
4 shooters on the floor for Phoenix. The same could be said for the Clippers. Booker for 3. It's good again. Booker now with 8. That's his second 3.
O'Neal getting the steal, steps up. Book straight away. Won't get it, follows the miss. With a ball fake.
I think Book knows you over here. Man, Zubac is really improved as an offensive player in that thing. Tell you that.
Right, his footwork, additionally, as Book gives him a hold your pose.
I don't like the way they've gotten back into the game, but at least the Suns know that they had some house money.
Booker sticks the 3.
And this is all Ty Lue's doing, right? He's forcing the Suns to play small.
Yes. Booker crossing over, gets in on Coffee, running, right hand hook.
And you're Devin Booker, you're like, okay.
Directing something defensively at Kevin Durant. Booker left wide open, squares, fires, and bullseye.
Yeah, really.
Zubac Harden getting ready to check back in. 6 on the shot clock. Book raising up over Powell. Give him the and one. Anthony Edwards is not the only one that will get him up. Daniel shooting just 33%. His Book able to get to the elbow. It's been a bumpier ride here in 24-25 thus far. Book on the drive, gets it with a high kiss off the glass.
It's hard to get to the ball when he shoots.
Season high 35 points, including the game winner in the first matchup, as Book seeking out space and gets it on McDaniels, Minnesota, and something the Suns have got to take advantage of.
You got to take advantage of it because he is so good at coming off of that bench and creating problems.
Book hits a shot, hits the deck. Booker blowing past the defender. Fakes him out, gets to the baseline, won't get it done there, clears it. Back out to Book, who reloads and hits.
Devin has really got a little pep in his step, man.
18-year vet. Trying to defend Booker, who gets to the baseline. Here, 135 is Edwards, turned over. Lead pass up the floor, Booker chasing. Makes a save, jump ball there, Allen.
What a tremendous save that was.
My goodness, Booker in the corner, running right hand. Oh, how about that beauty?
Don't come with the Kareem. Don't come with the sky look on it. I mean, what a save that was, though.
That was brilliant hustle. Great save as Plumlee nearly gets another steal. Chasing down to the back. Richard with the rebound, outlet up the floor now to O'Neal. Royce getting the start tonight at 11th this season. His Book says, I got the angle this time.
As you said, Portland's playing extremely hard, so you're going to have to beat them with effort.
They got him twice as Booker gets a screen, lines up a long 3. Suns are 10 of 30. Inside pass to Book. Gets the and one, the foul. Working on Randall. Gets to the right hand on the spin. Finds a cutting Booker. Booker high off the glass with the kiss.
Be very effective and be excellent from that perimeter game.
Book raising up off the screen, and look, he's put some big numbers on the scoreboard. Steph couldn't find the range on that one. Quickly up the floor comes Book. Book on the drive inside. It is an instant fuse being lit. Schroeder with the drive, won't get it. Durant gathers. Beal hits the deck, up the floor to Booker. Book glides to the cup for an easy 2. Curry got a fingertip on that one. Booker able to reel it in. Look, one past the rookie. Gets inside with a pretty left-hand finish. Book gets to that left hand. Gets Podziemski on his hip. He'll lean back. Works the window. 11. As Beal in a drive. Bypasses the reverse. Kicks it out to Booker.
Jump and pass, which only gives him a second to be able to make a decision.
Grayson on the drive in traffic finds Booker, able to hang, hit, and score.
He's trying to conserve himself. It's pretty obvious. He knows there's not a ton of firepower out there. And so, you know, he's one of the few guys in the history of the game that can take a quarter off and still get hot. I think Richards had no choice but to go for it.
Ojemski trying to stay with Devin Booker and unsuccessful in doing so. 22 now for Book. Yeah. 5 on a shot clock. Book sees an opening, blowing past Looney, gets a beautiful finger roll. Zips the pass to O'Neal with a ball fake across the floor. Allen swing. Booker loads it up, knocks it down.
That's great movement. And Tyus Jones with the hockey assist, right? Could have taken that shot.
Book in the face of Moody. Big bucket getter. 31, 10 assists in 33 minutes of work. Richards with a rebound. Kicks it back out. Book with the ball fake. Sees a double team help. On the dribble drive, he'll lean back from 17. Right now offensively for Ryan, just 4 points. Book wet on the wing, working on Simons, gets to the baseline. He nearly lost the handle. Book there to scoop it up, works his way inside on the young Stuart Henderson and gets the turnaround.
And Bradley Beal, take advantage of Avia when he's on you. He's got 2 fouls.
Yeah, former Wizard teammates is Booker. Tripped up from behind by Grant, gets the corner look and splashes the 3. Kamara switching out now to Grant. 5 on the shot clock. Book crosses him up on the drive inside. Pull up right at the cup. Here at home, playing with a high level of confidence.
First 2 possessions, though, right? Blazers, what are they getting? Foot in the paint.
You know, the other thing, we've only seen it a couple times where the Suns have been able to get out in transition on missed Portland baskets. As Book, 15, the biggest lead of the night for Portland. 7 on the shot clock. Booker working with Grant in his face. Step back 3, laces it from straight away.
That's the problem I have with it. If you make them go on an angle, okay. But a straight line drive is the issue.
Book gathers after getting bumped by Kamara. Here is Beal with a handoff, trying to get Durant going. Had the big flurry at the end of the first. He's got 16 now for the game. Grant on him, backs down, finds Book, flashing baseline. Get any closer than 10. There is Book working on Sharp. High fade, the hits, the foul. The last 2 games and gets one there. Catch and shoot 3, cover with Booker. Sticks it home. Booker flashing inside, gets a switch now with Ayton stepping on him, gets to the left hand, drives it inside for the nice finger roll finish. Out of the hands of Booker. Avdia stepping out. 5 on a shot clock. Booker gets to the left hand. High arching shot. Feathery soft touch. Shaden Sharp, they were 2 big catalysts as they have been over this recent successful run. Book gets a defender on his hip. Leans back from 14. Feeling a drive. Richards outside. Gets the screen now for Booker. Deep 3 on the way. Splash down.
He is on a heater.
Hey, shooting 38% from downtown, so a confident stroke from the veteran Grant. Book with a fade, splashes it home. Durant up the floor.
He refuses to slam the ball. And it came out on him.
Richards looks across. Book sets, fires. And a driving kick to Plumlee. 5 on a shot clock. Booker's got to work quick. Goes it clinging. With a high kiss off the glass. Oh, wow. Jersey, they got to witness Suns franchise history tonight, and they are hoping to witness a Suns win. As they open up overtime, Booker racing to the basket. Yeah, and the key in many ways, almost going back to what we saw the Suns do against Golden State, is Book just muscles his way to the basket, gets the finish.
10 feet on in. It's like it's easy.
Missed the first 15 games of this season. As Book gets to his left, to his teammate Royce O'Neal. Booker off the screen, gets into Hartenstein, lays it up and in, just gliding past 20 points in their a stunning come-from-behind win against Golden State in their recent game. Book on the drive and able to sneak it up over Kessler.
It starts mainly with his love of the game at a young age. And once your parents recognize the love is there, it is easy.
Book off the inbound, splashes one home. Book trying to work baseline there on Mikhailuk. Gets to that fade. Lucy Plumlee. Book. Fade in the face of Juzang. Kessler was wide open. Fortunately, did not see him. Sensible has it knocked out of his hands. Suns in transition. Book with a Euro. Timeout. Off the screen on the drive inside. Kessler missed the point-blank shot. Book with a dribble hesitation. Fades, fires, connects. Book waits for the screen. Gets it from Richards. Pulls up. Feathery soft. He's got 20. Quickly up the floor now to Tyus. Swinging around, sets up Book, who gets to the elbow, gets the shot, gets the foul. Book able to get off the screen. Takes a peek inside, gets to that free throw line extended jumper. 27. Kessler challenged by Plumlee with a miss. Booker in transition. He'll pull, straightaway three. Boom! Booker working on Mikhailuk. Mikhailuk just turning back. And Booker on the drive and a pretty right-hand finish right over the top of the defender Collins. Lepkowski missing the free throw. Deep three straight away from Booker. Laces it. Plumlee with the dribble handoff now to Booker.
Well, I look like I don't want to take him.
It's like, you see what he's done to me? You see what he did to me? Booker raised up over George. He's got a spicy. And 18-3 flurry here from the Jazz. Book with a mid-range.
You got to stay in front of him. I mean, just look. There's a minute left.
4 on the shot clock. Book working on Collier. Gets back to the left hand. The fade. The hit.
You got to make sure now you calm the fire. Like this guy's, he's on one now. Got to find a way to take the ball out of his hands.
Book off the screen. Gets the look. Gets the shot. Gets the foul. All others have only 2. Working on Brown. Gets to the baseline. Right place, right time. Book loads it up from downtown. No, rebound Tyus. Richards is down, holding that right knee. Booker squares and splashes home the straightaway three.
You want to force the pass to the corner.
Yeah, because of his passing ability is Booker. Pulls his way inside on Strother. Will get the finish in the foul. How about that one? Wrestles away the offensive rebound from 7-footer Nick Richards. Book with the elbow. Fade on Brown. His first made 3. He's got 22 to go with 7 rebounds, 7 assists. Book with a pull-up.
He's 9 of 10. I mean, that's the crazy part, right?
Good blocks that time by Richards on the help defense. Book with the dribble hesitation. Floats one up and in. No whistle. Strother right on top of him. Booker, O'Neal, Morris, Bull, Plumlee, the 5 on the floor for Phoenix. Straightaway 3, cover for Booker.
As great as he is to have somebody shopping him, but at the same time, when it's time to play, Kevin Durant's going to play basketball. This guy's a pro, and he did what he should do. You were talking about him, and he knocked down 3.
It's good etiquette for the play-by-play guy.
Absolutely.
Devin Booker hits a mid-range jumper.
Doesn't happen often, but occasionally.
He has been one of the great ones, and they had a rough year last year. What a shot by Booker, little fadeaway jumper. Devin Booker, franchise leader in points. Booker drives it, scores with a left hand when Jokic is off the floor. SGA. Memphis is a team, though, that thrives with their benches. Booker, nice finish at the basket off the window.
Well, to me, the bigger thing here than not giving up a three is nothing quick.
And Booker gets one in quick.
Yeah, too quick.
Third. Bol flashes. Screen. Kick. Booker, he needs one. He's got him. A three. Jumper Barnes. In and out. Durant. Get it ahead. Beal. 2-on-1 developing. Booker will do it himself. Gets the quick bucket.
It just seems like every time they get it to 10 or below, Phoenix breaks down defensively, and here we are again now.
Get it in for Jones. 4-point lead for San Antonio. Booker drives and finishes.
Look at the tough shooting line from the field in that first game back. Raising up over Ball. Feathery soft touch there. Suns close the gap.
And good patience by
team that will hoist a lot of threes, Andy. They average more than 43 three-point attempts per game. And on several occasions, they have hoisted 50-plus as Booker connects. Book's got it. Clear space against Giddey. KD sets up the flyby. Booker, corner look. Yes.
Great passing right there. Two-man game.
Yeah, good activity on the glass. Beal with a rebound.
He wanted to throw it down.
Booker driving baseline. Gets into Giddey. Gets the shot with a finish and a foul. And how about some beautiful baseline artistry? 5 on the shot clock. Booker working on Giddey with a step back.
He got deep enough for that step back.
Brad, baseline, out to Booker. 4 on the shot clock. Book on the drive. Floats it up and over Vucevic.
Yeah, he got that up quick.
Across the floor to Allen. Touch pass Booker on the drive. Knifing right to the basket. Book passed up the corner three ball as Phillips closed the gap defensively. Book on the drive. Gets in with a muscle move against the youngster. And gets the finish of the foul. Game, and that's exactly what they're at. They put together an 11-2 scoring run with 3 made threes, and the Suns come right back with a big three-point hit, courtesy 6 on the shot clock. Book with the drive on Giddey, raising up, lines it up from 3. Boom! 12 and 18 on the home floor, though they are 7 and 3 in their last 10. So playing with a little higher level of confidence as Book works his way right down the lane, and it won't show up as an assist in the stat sheet.
Before the game, he said, you know, I played with Jason Kidd, played with Steve Nash, I played with some pretty good point guards.
Yeah, indeed he did. Booker on the drive, cut off, doesn't matter. They're at 4 of 6 from the free throw line. Jones gets an opening. Kicks it out to Booker, squares, fires, and splashdown.
Yeah, Toronto in that.
We'd love to see Grayson duplicate the effort he had when these two teams met last March in Phoenix. His Book raising up with a defender and connects.
I like him at the high post like that. Just.
Yeah, and you think playing under Kelvin Sampson, what Houston's done this season, as Book with a red carpet run right to the basket. He's got a... Booker off the screen, turns the corner. Jump stop pull-up in the face of Grady Dick. He's trying to build on this 7-0 run they put together. Book stumbles, gets into Barrett on the drive. What a beautiful finish. Stings the Suns with a Barnes make. Suns dial up the 3-ball. Robinson with the dribble handoff. Barrett inside, challenged by Nick Richards. And Richards has sneakily, as Book racing down the floor, raising up and splashes home the 3. Pass up the floor to Durant. KD passing up the pull-up, touch pass. Book, head down, barrels down the lane with a beautiful reverse. Coming back the other way. Abaji, no. Boucher, rebound, put back, no. And Phoenix secures it. Allen up the floor down to Booker. Turns the corner. Driving baseline on Grady Dick.
Just the 8th time this season the Raptors have had 15 made threes or more. Made 17 against Miami in a loss. Booker with an explosive drive.
Suns head coach Mike Budenholzer trying to close out this road trip with a much-needed signature win as Book fades, fires, and hits. And I said the Suns will welcome Ja Morant shooting threes, just 31% on the season as nobody picks up Booker, and he says, here's the screen, now the switch as Ja Morant steps out. Book gets to the left hand, blows past the rookie Edey for an easy scoop and score. KD's got it with Morant stepping out on him. Book in the corner, steps in, a high arching, beautiful stroke over.
And that's a player you've got to put a little bit more pressure on, contest him, make him put the ball on the floor, go to the basket.
Memphis 7-20, Book inside. Those 5 had started together as Book with the dribble hesitation, gets Jackson on his heels, steps back, splashes home the 19-footer.
This is what Memphis is doing. They're picking up full court starting out in this third quarter.
Book, rise and fire over Jackson Jr. and connects from deep. Booker on the drive, drops it off to Richards. Blocked away by Jackson Jr. Book there to retrieve the loose ball and cashes in. Beal cut off, out to Book. Squares, fires, and connects. Outside, Kennard resets, leaves it short. Long rebound, Jones. Up the floor to Booker. Streaking to the basket, and will punch it down.
Bradley Beal sat a little bit, see if he can get things going again.
Yeah, he and KD both had good rests. Booker crossing up Jackson Jr., raising up for the Plumlee with a handoff to Booker. Book with a mid-range.
When he made that connection with Bol and what it's been able to mean to Bol and now this team. As Book gets inside and opens up the scoring, a quick seat for the fans.
His first up off the bench to chirp to Kevin Durant.
Book gets a screen, rising up, gets the look, it splashes home. The 3 steals per game, blocks per game as Jones tracks down the long rebound. Book rising up as he got the defender McCollum on his hip. And another former Virginia Cavalier now in his 4th season. As Booker turns the corner, gets into Hawkins, and puts a 14-footer on his head. Booker trying to answer back, and he does, rising up over Robinson Earl. He's 33% shooter. Misfires on that one. Allen drive and kick. Book with a defender running at him. Comes in with that little teardrop.
Yeah, I like the penetration by Grayson Allen, though, on that.
Across the floor, Booker, touch pass Jones. Not sure how he kept control of that. From the corner, arching 3. Boom! Looking inside instead, across the floor to Durant. Fires the 3, no, back tap. Richards with a good box out to Book. A straight dagger in the face of Messi. Sneaks inside, left it short, Bol got a piece of it. Suns with numbers, they've got a man advantage. Book behind the stripe. Yes! Booker steps into the defender, Hawkins. Gets some space, pulls up. 25. Ty Washington Jr. started the quarter. Grayson Allen with the defense. Barrels to the basket. Drive, blocked away. And then hopefully a goaltend. As Book, rebound Jones. 3-point game. Advance pass to Booker. Raising up for 3. Yes! Booker head down, trails to the basket, able to sneak it past Messi. 34 for Booker. Beyond the arc on the season, of course, coming over from Toronto along with Brown for that Brandon Ingram trade deadline deal. Durant swings it out to Booker, lines up the long 3, splash down. Bol and Richards both making their way back to the scorer's table. Book sneaks one past. Has now got 11 points.
I don't know if Nick thought he was going to get the ball. He always has to be wary of that and know that he might get it.
Book raising up behind the stripe, splashes home the 3 over Messi. Alvarado checking Booker, swings the pass into the corner to Gillespie.
Collin on the drive, pull-up pass, finds Book. High arching. What a just put their foot on the gas a little bit and build to their biggest lead of the night at 24. Deep straightaway three from Booker. Off. Jefferson in the face of Reeves. Booker working on Robinson. Earl takes him to the dance floor. The Minnesota turnover. And turnovers is an issue as Booker going right at Conley. Gets inside for the finish.
Conley, he might really
struggled with his three-point shooting.
Especially since he hasn't played. Like, the rust is going to be there. That's just 2 points that got away.
Well, and that's not just a dunk the ball. That's a tear the rim down, right?
Yeah.
Book on the release. He'll dunk it. Durant with a hard step. Finds Book. Straight away three lined up. Splashes it. 15 points. KD catches shoot driving on Edwards. Out to Book. Catches shoot three on the way. Splashes home the triple.
No, look, they're still a very good offensive team. They just have not been able. We see Booker there. They're a great shooting team. They've got 3 All-Stars.
On a 15-4 run to end that first quarter. Clippers have answered back here to start this second. Devin Booker rises up, hits one over Zubac. We asked him to pull it up.
He's had a lot of injury problems, so hopefully he can stay healthy and make a run at making the White Sox roster.
And for the Clippers, 44 points in the paint tonight of their 82 on the board. Booker rises up, he is fouled, and it goes.
This summer for the Croatian national team during the Olympics, but he also said the coaching staff trusts him. Even when he's not feeling it, they still get him the ball, and that means a lot. He doesn't want to let them down.
Dunn open. Dunn cannot hit. Leonard fighting. Gillespie steals the rebound. Here's Booker. Booker lays it in. Suns lead.
Booker trying to get around Porter Jr. Back to the right hand. Jones with 5 on a shot clock. Book squares, fires, and rattles it in from downtown. 12 field goal attempts per game, but yeah, has really done a tremendous job. Really, the last month of being the table setter. It's that time he works his way inside and gets the right-hand lay-in.
And they get caught running the one play, and then they get caught standing.
Quick pass to Booker, working on Murray. Leads inside, gets the finish and the foul. Be my guess. Booker shaking free from the Brown defense, raising up. He says, one way or another, I'm getting to the free throw line with the finish of the foul. 6 turnovers for Denver. Suns with 10. They've done a better job at taking care of the rock. Book raising up for the long straightaway three. Splash down. Book raising up for the 3-ball and connects. 21 for Booker. Takes a peek inside, finds Durant. Pass inside Plumlee on the roll and kick. Allen to Booker. Squares, fires, and hits. Comes Grayson Allen. Drops it off to Booker. Well, he thought about the 3. He'll take that 3 and get it. Boom! Everything running through Jokic. Not surprisingly, Murray. Boy, it looks like a near travel by Murray. Tap, control. Racing up ahead is Allen. Allen blocking behind by Brown. Booker there on the recovery. Book gets a handoff. Gordon stepping out. Booker on the drive, on the fade. Goes glass, and the Suns in front.
Booker being guarded by Marshall. Tough fadeaway, and that's what he does. One of the top mid-range shooters in the game. Devin Booker made his first field goal a moment ago, 1 for 5. Stares down Williams. Raises up and cashes out again. Devin Booker with 4 points.
Guys, a lot of these guys are getting opportunity that would not have had it. What are you playing for?
Great chance to put a little money on tape. Booker with the drive, got it with the right hand.
Just got to get back and build a wall. I also asked about, Beal, Durant, and Booker scoring their assistant on 48 points in that first half and what he liked about it. And he said, I think their willingness to share the ball.
And part of that transition defense that Cassidy's talking about is also taking care of the ball. And your best offense is good, and it leads to good transition defense. They had 9 seconds.
Booker into the front court. against Williams. Doing a little lab work. Devin Booker on point and one. Book checking in. Gets Booker on the switch. Marshall inside. Oh, what a block by Allen. Raised up and punched it back. Booker on the drive, slams it. Grayson Allen catalyzing that transition bucket. Allen on the wing goes to Booker. Booker with a tough shot and one. Devin Booker will go to the free throw line and try and complete the three-point play. Clear side for Durant, and now double comes. They got Dallas in rotation like rotisserie chicken. Booker playing with his food. Back out to Jones, 7 on the shot clock. Booker retrieves it. Straight line drive for the basket.
Suns were outscored 17-9 with Memphis hitting 4 3-pointers and getting to the free throw line with 5 points.
Gillespie starts the quarter and delivers the inside pass to the slashing Devin Booker. His first points. Long, lanky defender, and then he unfurls that arm on you. It's a different look. Booker creating space on Spencer.
I like the two-man game with Grayson Allen and Devin Booker.
Working on his 9th double-double in a Suns uniform, 15th overall. Jones had the defender up, kicks it out to Book. Sets the feet, rattles in the three.
Finally gets his 3 to go.
With another knockdown, he's 2 of 5 on the night. Memphis 12 of 33. Book to the mid-range. Got it, doesn't. Gillespie with a handoff to Booker. You'd like to see Book get going. Drive inside, and how about that? Just goes full attack mode right at Durant. Posting up, swings it out to Booker. Lines up the straightaway 3. Over the 7-footer. Plumlee on the roll, jump stop, kicks it out. Royce on the drive and kick. Booker from the corner. Splash down. Scoop past Durant. Back to Booker. O'Neal sets up the flyby. Arching 3 on the way. No. Booker on the follow. Up and in. 6 on the shot clock. Green gets the left hand. Lost the handle. Stolen away by Royce O'Neal. Booker trailing. Little dribble hesitation. Gets to the baseline on Van Vliet. Body fat on there. Adams now in his 12th year. Jones on a drive and kick. Sets up Booker for the straightaway look. And pays it off. Booker gets a screen. Slips past Green. Drives it all the way to the basket with a beautiful left-hand finish.
They did a nice job recognizing that he had Adams on him and took him to the hole.
Quickly into the hands of number 1. Book will take that shot all night long. And that will get an Ime Udoka timeout. Durant tied up. Booker on the drive. Able to net the pull-up.
With his back to the basket or facing it?
Well, getting back to the left hand. Gets the contact from Smith. Gets it up off the window with a finish and the foul.
That time Beal was able to get in front. And Shingun could not get there quick enough.
Catch and shoot 3. Splashes it home for number 1.
You know, he just does such a great job setting the offense up. I mean, because of his position, he's able to handle the ball and such a great passer.
Booker lines that one up and finds the bottom of the net.
Yeah, and we mentioned the opening in the last 5 games. He's shooting 60% for threes.
Booker gets the defender, Levine on his hip, and gets to the baseline.
One of the reasons he gets open is that he sets the screen. He doesn't leave it early.
Yeah, that and you know, it's one of the things we talk about seemingly every game. And his Book gets a red carpet run down the lane to the basket. And Sabonis leaves that one. He's barking at the baseline official. Wanted a foul. Plumlee with a bone-jarring screen and sets up straightaway 3-point hit for Book. 9 points, 3 of 3 from the field. Boy, Durant with a great defense gets the block as he smothers that one. So a good way to open it up defensively for the Suns. Booker gets a screen from Plumlee, and he'll take that mid-range.
Well, I like that shot so much.
Durant tying up. Sabonis, so fighting for it. Couldn't get the little tip in. Book on the leaner in the lane.
Yeah, he's just like that spoke in the wheel. 10 rebounds, 9 assists. Booker, rise and fire from downtown. 15 points now for Levine. Booker behind the stripe, make it 23 for good measure.
Come from behind win for the ages a couple weeks ago for the Suns against the Clippers. Booker on the step back, and he connects, ending a streak. Looking to take good one here off the bounce. Booker pulls up, so good from the mid-range, as good as anybody in the league. Third turnover by Doncic, and that's been one issue the last handful of games, as Booker gets that one plus a foul. Doncic has been turnover prone of late. Doncic with the steal, and then tries to throw it off Booker out of bounds. Instead, it caroms right back to Book, who tracks it down. Booker coast to coast, Euro, and the finger roll. Pretty play by Devin Booker. Played 35 minutes so far. He's controlled this game throughout. Backdoor pass to Booker for the easy two. Iguodala with the look.
8 at home, 8 on the road, but also 8 are in back-to-back formats. That is very difficult, especially for an older team.
Booker with the basket, 19 points.
Gave you a dose of his speed with the basketball.
Booker trying to turn the corner. The bigger defender, Mobo, in his face, doesn't matter. Loose ball rebound, Book. He'll raise up in the face of Castleton. And book it. That is now 300 plus points that he has scored against all 29 other franchises. Joins a pretty elite list as he looks to add to it, and he does. Joining Giannis.
He's going to pay dividends.
Jones tied up with the double. Booker on the drive, able to hang and hit. Shed will take the handoff. Runs into trouble, blocked him behind. Jones got a piece. Loose ball gathered. Oso up the floor to Book. Yeah, that second quarter, they put a stamp on this one. Outscored the Raptors 39-11 as Book finds his sweet spot. 22 now on the night. Yesterday, Robinson, third-year big man out of Fresno State, earned himself a standard NBA contract as Book, boy, used them. Barnes tied up in the corner. Martin defensively there with the steal. Touch pass up the floor to Book. Raising up from downtown. Boom!
Yeah, I mean, like, they're an offensive-minded team. And two guys that I worry about is Herter and Kobe White. Those are the two guys they really need to control in this game.
Booker gets to the baseline, and something about, I'm just going to settle back and hope he misses. Drive inside, Buzelis with a scoop pass to Jones. Tapper behind by Dunn. Man, Chicago really struggling from downtown. Book able to get to that mid-range sweet spot. Katie on the drive, kicks it out to Book. Raising up, fires for three. Yes, sir.
Doesn't matter who you're guarding, as long as you continue to guard that guy and don't give him a look.
Book gets a screen. Clean look. Splash down. Still unable to find the range from downtown. 0 for 3. Book hunting more points, and he says, I'll take the two-point variety. Beautiful. For a lot of the schools I know around the state. Book raising up over Giddey. A bullseye. Again, Bulls dead last at free throw attempts this season. Book gets a screen, straightaway three. Boom! Booker across the lane on the fade in the face of Collins, but Oso with a hustle. Taps it out to Booker. A rainbow connection. 9 points, 8 assists, 6 rebounds for Trey Jones in his 25 minutes, getting the start again tonight. As Devin Booker just surgically, especially in that first half, there was stuff that wasn't necessarily showing up on the stat sheet, but he was making an impact as Booker getting Collins on his heels again.
Oh, he's feeling it right now. I mean, that's the Devin we know and love.
Shooting nearly 52% again. Les be able to climb the ladder and save that pass. Giddey closing out. 2 on the shot clock.
Fading for the three. Book. Late night banking when you're cooking with the chef.
I know some guys think that they'd like to get the ball out of the hand and get it to another guy that can make free throws. No. I mean, if you're on the court, you got to be ready to make free throws.
Boy, the Suns caught him napping on a beautiful. Yeah, look,
doing what they did.
The Heat lost tonight already, so it was an opportunity. As Cody Martin. Oh, how about the job Cody Martin there? Picking the pocket. Up the floor, Book. The defensive coverage of Mobley for a block.
Yeah, I don't think he knew what he wanted to do on that one. I mean, what I would say is dunk it.
Booker laces it from downtown. Outlet pass, Martin to O'Neal.
Ooh, boy, Devin had him. Oh, he had him.
That was 3 free throws in his hip pocket. Drive into the teeth of the defense. Hangs in the paint. Green. Immediate activity, but couldn't get the finish. Up the floor now to Booker. Working on Jerome. Throws Jerome. Suns able to reverse it. Book takes a peek inside. Drives into the glass. Book eyes his shot clock. Working on Garland. Raising up at the elbow jumper. Gets the shooter's touch. He's had 4 or 5 of those tonight.
Yeah, he's got about 4 or 5 minutes to do that.
Oh, yeah. They're trying to snap a 3-game losing streak as Booker gets into Garland again. He loves the contact.
That forces them to not be able to do that, but they're going to come with it anyway.
9-0 Cleveland run. Book on the drive with a pull-up. Big bucket.
You got to communicate, and they just got caught on that one.
Book on the drive, gets to the elbow. Yeah, so already managing half game there. Booker on the drive. This time gets into Trent Jr. Gets the finish in the foul. Here comes Allen. Across the floor to Book, able to chase it down. Gets to the left hand, goes on the attack, gets to the elbow jumper. Booker works his way down the lane, across the paint. Jones will wait.
Yeah, Richie's got to post up on that. He had Porter Jr. on him. It worked out with Devin.
Knocked it at 101. Book on the drive. Circling back on Trent Jr. Baseline fade.
That's what Devin has to do, K-Ray. You know, you've got to get this ball in.
Book gets it. Racing past Lopez. Rising up. Gets the look. Boom! Coming off his 13th double-double of the season. Brown the drive, had it knocked away. Suns in transition. Booker pulls for 3. Yes! And everybody sprays out to that line. Oso on the inside move. He was too far underneath the basket to be able to get it up. That pass across the floor to Booker. Rising up, hammers it home. Backdoor pass over the top on the inbound play. Book to the mid-range. Phoenix is 5 of 22. They started 4 of 8 each. They are 1 of their last 14. Book leans in, gets the finish and the foul on White. The defender will pick up his 3rd personal. Too many easy shots here for Minnesota. Primarily Rudy Gobert. Is Book on the drive, gets the finish and the foul. First points of the night. Book left wide open as Gobert retreats, and Book. Booker spinning baseline. He'll take the mid-range. And timeout, Chris Finch. Shooting 42% from downtown on the season. Quick push up the floor to Book. Slides inside with a left-hand finish. Sometimes in their mind feeling like they're being selfish, when in reality, by not taking the shots, you're selfish. As Booker able to navigate baseline and open up the scoring.
And they're going to do that. If you turn it over on them, they're one of the fastest teams in the league.
Booker gets a screen and laces the early 3. He's got 8 early points, knocks it at 16.
Book gets to the elbow. Martin, nice job of hanging onto the rock that time. Gets it to the hands of Tyus. Now gets a switch as Van Vliet comes back across onto him. Booker gets the shot up. A whistle and a foul to boot.
Yeah, that's typical right now of the Suns just not being able to get those loose balls.
Book carves his way into the paint. 13 here in the half for Booker.
Steven Adams is going to sink defensively.
Adams able to punch it down. Booker sneaking in off the baseline will get the finish of the foul.
And they're going to foul you, meaning they're going to slap at the ball. They're going to do everything, and they'll get away with it, as they just did.
Book rising up from mid-range, continuing up. Booker splits the defense, gets in with a left-hand finish. He's got 20. And 3 for Green, 35%. Struggled a little bit here in the month of March after shooting the ball well earlier in the season as Booker, even had Durant been able to shoot the free throw, his night likely would have been done. Booker on the drive, kisses it off the glass.
This guy steps in. That's how deep this team is.
Booker explodes down the lane.
Coaching can be a crazy profession at times, but he's back on the bench now.
Devin Booker, good early sign for Phoenix. And now the reset is Phoenix trying to fight through some early offensive jitters. They're 3 of 12 shooting, just 2 of 6 from the three-point line. Booker exploding to the cup. So Allen will be the inbounder. Throws into Booker, and here we go. Booker on a switch, knifes to the paint, all the way to the cup. Opening seconds of the quarter, Antetokounmpo, the spin to the cup, a little bit of contact, no whistle. Phoenix, Booker, transition 3, that's good. Offensive rebound, Richards. Out to Booker. Contested 3, splash, and contact.
Giannis has gotten a lot better this year, shooting that mid-range jump.
Just when you think he couldn't get better in any offensive categories. What a shot. Booker fading away with that high archer.
Constant energy. We've seen him on the offensive glass tonight. Steps in and takes a charge there.
Booker coming around a screen, and the Phoenix Suns have their first lead of the night. First game back in this building and in this city for Budenholzer since he was shown the exits here by this Milwaukee franchise as Devin Booker. Busy time of year. Here comes Booker curling into the paint and hits. Kuzma from deep. Milwaukee 10 of 19 from 3 tonight. Booker, big basket for Phoenix.
And nobody has Connaughton.
See what Devin Booker has tried to do. Almost a one-man band tonight. They will get him back for the final 4 games of the regular season, so the hope is that you can get him back into physical rhythm as Booker drains another 3.
Well, when you don't do the other things, when you don't defend, right there you don't get back, and you don't rebound. Now 52 points in the paint. You're going to get whatever you want. Just take care of the ball.
Boy, pretty J baseline left from Booker.
Knowing that you're going to lose some battles and just feel like you're going to stop most of it.
Booker able to raise up and knock down the mid-range. And that loss to Miami here Wednesday night. Booker back to the elbow. Get the finish of the foul as he raises up in the face of Tatum. Suns trying to generate some quick ball movement. Booker from deep. Booker, baseline J, yes. Grab the rebound. Here comes Book back on the floor. He's got 10, 4 of 8 from the field. Working against White, gets the baseline J.
Against the Suns' small lineup right now, and that's the issue. And so, to me, you got to offer some help.
Dunn swings it to O'Neal.
He rushed that one. He didn't really need to.
Book able to clear some shooting space and gets the shooter's touch. He's got 18. the defending champs. Got 4 to work with. Booker getting baseline, goes in, and Tatum just saw no point in trying to defend that one. Booker again gets the left hand baseline runner. 22.
I think it's pretty obvious he's going to shoot.
Fourth team foul for Boston. Booker getting right into Cornets.
I think he's just been that good all year long.
Yeah, I think when you're talking about 6 men, it's probably going to come down to what, him and Malik Beasley, when you consider what Beasley's done.
2 possessions, see if they can make it work.
Book able to raise him in the paint, fires over Horford. Signed on to stay with the Celtics after helping capture championship number 18. Is Booker able to drive to the basket? He's got Booker working on White, gets across the lane, leans in, goes glass.
That's great offense.
Third year for Royce, 42% from downtown. That's good for 14th in the league. Sidestep 3 cover by Booker and book it.
You got to block out all 5 guys. All their guys are decent rebounders.
Book gets a pass, gets the look, gets a shot.
That Brad Beal was back there.
Booker able to get to his sweet spot. Coming off of the 37-point outing, 15 of 29. Gillespie. Anunoby defending Booker. Step back jumper, splash down. Yeah, he loved. Gillespie comes up with another steal. Pass up ahead now to Booker. Book on the drive, the hang, the hit. Coming right off the bench. He's hit 2 big threes. Booker on the drive. Steps up, gets the bucket. He's in double figures with 11.
Suns are having a hard time.
Towns inside, couldn't get to the pass. Turnover number 8 for New York. The pass to Booker with a finish. Booker trying to split the defense. Fading back on Hart. 15 for Booker as the 2 Kentucky alums work again. Phoenix wins the battle. Booker stepping past Brunson. Gets to the baseline. The ball fake got Anunoby. Clear contact on the shot. New York comes in here 26-12 on their home floor. 3rd in the Eastern Conference. Booker crossing up Anunoby. Drives inside, gets the finish and the foul. Looking for his first points of the night here. And just one against Boston. Book angled his way inside. Another high degree of difficulty. And the Knicks surviving, going 9-6. That maybe not having those big volume of minutes, says Booker. Raising up and gets another. Booker driving again past Anunoby. Gets the floater up and in. He's got 27 in this third quarter. Couple of 3-point hits and a drive baseline. Booker coming down the floor, splashes home the 3. But Towns, the taller player, able to punch it away and get the throwdown. Booker on the drive, glides inside with a big roll finish. Booker probing the defense, gets inside on Shamet. 34 for Booker.
Shamet can't do anything with Devin.
Booker's got it on the drive past Hart. Misfires. On the follow, yes.
Understand what they're trying to accomplish. They read and react as well as anybody in the game right now collectively.
Devin Booker, a flurry of moves, able to lay it in. It's the backboard. Up ahead to Booker, coming off a 40-point game against the Knicks at Madison Square Garden. Off the glass.
Kick balls are when you intentionally kick the ball. That was not the case there as Booker able to knock down that mid-range.
Biggest lead for Golden State. Devin Booker back on the floor. Keith Santos tries to guard him. Booker gets himself some space.
2 lob conversions and 3 made free throws. He's active. Booker from the baseline. Man, it is fun to watch him score. Talk about
so
active.
Cloud had a nice little run.
When you told me that earlier, D.A., I was like, you tell me Mike D'Antoni wasn't here for more than 4 years? That's incredible. As we get it.
Brandon Podziemski. He is so smart.
As talented as as they are, I mean, Holmgren coming back with Giddey on a trade, I think, made a huge difference.
Considering the number of assists that Devin Booker comes in, he's currently 11th in the league in assists.
Great drive by Booker.
Yeah, he can still score the ball, too. Just as first in stocks. Booker trying to turn the corner on Caruso, makes the contact, and caps it off with a sweet, soft touch. Suns back in front. The Thunder grab their first lead. Beal with a steal, drops it off. Gillespie, Booker. Plumlee's got it. Drop off now to Booker. Splits the two defenders. Gets inside with the left hand. What a beauty. Beal in a driving kick. Booker cut off by Caruso. Spots up jumper. Splashes it home. Corner.
And the Thunder have only taken 5 field goal shot attempts. They're scoring most of their points at the free throw line in this quarter. Game for the Thunder.
Yeah, 29. And an efficient night at that end. 11 of 17. Booker with a defender behind him. Able to hit the pull-up.
Yeah, tough shot. James Harden. Perkins. Serge Ibaka.
Beal, catch it, shoot. Clock winding down. Booker on the follow. Gets the finish and the foul. It's fourth in the last 4 years.
What's his career high in shot attempts? He's got 5 already.
He's closing in on it. This Booker steps into the mid-range. And who was it that scored that basket?
I'm not sure. Because I don't want to make you mad by botching it.
Suns able to generate the turnover. Book pulls from distance and hold the pose. 5 on a shot clock here for Booker. Gets inside, raising up, and drops it in. Booker on the pull-up. Booker across the lane with the left hand. Throws it up. Gets the kiss. Gets the foul. It's just like say that. He works inside the strike.
There you go. He turned up and then.
Book to the baseline. 16 for Booker.
Another fantastic year of scoring the basketball. Although KD's like he traded a lot of that for having a chance to get to the playoffs.
Yeah.